sentiments is that Phil understands you like to build and create your own sentiments. He has some wonderful ones already constructed for you, but if you want to build your own, for example, here we go. So you've got cousin in there, you've got boyfriend, girlfriend. So if you've got one of each, for example, you could put boyfriend, girlfriend on there. It's entirely up to you. We've also got the different elements in there of the corners. So enjoy your retirement. Just wanted to say happy anniversary with very best wishes. Thank you so much. You could actually mask off part of that if you don't want it going around a corner. Now already a quarter of the stock has gone. Knew we'd be busy. Oh, there he is. I love Phil. 027265 is your item number. Right, we've got some Viva decor for you. Oh, my word. A great deal on this, as are all our sunrise specials. Remember, the prices will be going back up at the top of the hour. Now, you've got your stencils here and your paste and a little leaflet on how to use it. Isn't that lovely? You've got some sponges as well, because you could sponge this on, or you could use it to wipe off. A quarter of the stock has gone already. Now, creative cream. You open this up. Has it not been opened yet? No, it's not been opened yet, so I best not open it. Or should I? Might have a play with that later on if we've got time. Do love the paste. Has this one been opened yet? No, not been opened yet. Right, if you want to get hold of these, you're getting your spatula as well. You've got your 2 stencils, great for Christmas. But if you don't want to use this for Christmas, you could just take away the snowflakes. It's a winter scene, or it could be a summer scene. It's entirely up to you. £9.99. Excellent value for money, 988483. Now, if you are making and creating, and you need some tape to construct, we've got some for you. We have 3 different sizes in the tape. This is red liner tape and 3 different sizes. So you've got your 25mm, 5 meters on each one. You've got your 12mm and you've got your 9mm. So all those sizes for you. 9 rolls in total, saving £20. We are going to be busy for this because this is an essential for you. Stock up with this, £11.99, 501 918. Pop it in your basket and get it home. Right, we've got some fabric for you. We've got some great shows coming up, actually. We've got Ali from Ali's Stitchy Fingers coming up at 8 o'clock. She's in the studio. We're going to be chatting with Ali in a moment's time. Now, if you've got some patterns from Ali and you want some fabric to go with those patterns, how about stocking up right here with Perfect Occasions? These are 100% cotton fabrics. It's the Leafy Scene collection. They're 110 centimetres by 112 centimetres. So if you do want to get hold of these, should we open one up so you can see the design and also see the size? You've got that lovely pink, or like a fuchsia colour. You've got the blue, and then this is your red. But it's nice to see it in its whole entirety like that. It's lovely, isn't it? So there you go. So if you do want to get hold of this fabric, I was going to do another magic trick there. If you do want to get hold of this fabric, it could be flying out the door. It could be flying out the door. You can't see my hand. That's the beauty of my magic tricks. Whoa. It's very good. Whoa. Anyway, these will be flying out the door. My goodness. I didn't say I was brilliant at it. I just said I would do it. There you go. It's a little bit like my ironing yesterday. Did you see that? Apparently it caused quite a stir on Facebook. Maybe if Ali has an iron on the show, I don't think she has, she might let me iron in the show, and then you'll be able to see what all the hoo-ha was about with my ironing. I actually burnt myself today with my iron, do be careful. Right, so if you want to get hold of your fabric, £14.99, sorry, no, I'll start again. 958395 is your item number. Oh, there you go. Right, so those are your sunrise specials. Going back up at 8 o'clock, let's take a look at the deal of the day. Your deal of the day was launched at 7 a.m. this morning. It's a fabulous deal of the day as well. It's really nice. £11.46. What a great price, saving £16. Go and check that out on the website for your deal of the day. Good morning, everyone. You are watching Good Morning Hochanda. Good morning, Ellie.
Good morning,
I don't know why I
Janice.
shouted that.
I don't know why you shouted that either.
Just a wake-up sound. How are you this morning?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah, it's great to have your company. Always is, of
Thank
course.
you.
And we've got a show lined up at 8 o'clock today.
We have.
Yes, we have. What can we expect to see?
Well, it was a bit last minute, this show.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've revamped an old one and I've put new fabrics on some of the things that we already had.
Fantastic.
And I think you're going to like it.
OK, what do we have in front of us here?
Right. Do I have an iron?
Do you have an iron?
Do I have an iron?
Do you have an iron?
I have an iron.
Oh.
These are actually my iron caddy and
Yes.
tool bags. So I brought these to show you how I use them.
Okay.
And see if other people want to use them the same way.
Okay.
Now this unzips. So you can either have it like that, open. And in here I have a little iron. I have my spray. And I have my silicone mat
That's
for
good.
storing it when it's not in use. If you want to use this as an iron mat, you can open it the whole way and put it down, and you've got a little, because it's got a thermal lining in this.
Yes.
So it's not meant for doing lots, but
Yes.
if you were desperate and you didn't have an iron board,
Yeah.
you could use this. But basically, it's so you can put your iron away while it's still warm, and it's not going to damage anything.
That's fantastic. I love that. Because if you're doing appliques, for example, for your projects, you don't need a lot of space, do you?
No, you don't. No, and that opens out like a little tray, so you can store everything in there. Because we like to be nice and neat.
We certainly do, but also nice and safe. And keeping your iron somewhere like that, you know where it is. It's not going to fall off the
That's a good
table.
point.
It's right there. You can push that to the side of your crafty area.
You grab it
off
and
you
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you're going travelling, for example, you know you like to craft when
I
you
never
go on
think
holiday.
of that, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not just that. You iron your clothes when you're on holiday. You
Yeah,
get them
you
out
do.
the suitcase, hang them up, you think, ooh,
Yes.
not wearing that.
Yeah.
You got a little iron, you can iron it.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And this one is the smaller one. This has not got the insulated wadding.
Okay.
And you do get everything in the kit.
Okay.
This one has
Oh, that's a good idea.
my threads in. Now, this opens out again like a little tray. So if you had it on your desk, you could put your threads in nice and neat. I do like to be nice and neat.
Yeah,
Jess.
we do.
And you could have them all on shore like that. But if you want to go to a group or something, you just zip it up. And they are all... I can't see because I've took my glasses off. I can't see.
That's all right. What I love about this,
This
though,
side, that's why.
you know,
That's
if you're going on holiday, going on a journey, going to the office or something like that, you put your pens in here, you put your makeup in here, you put your cottons in here. When it's closed, the actual footprint of these bags is tiny.
It is.
And you know what it's like when you go travelling now, the extra amount of money that you have to pay to take extra amount of baggage on a plane.
Yeah.
Now, with this, just folding that up, the small footprint of the bag like so, and then opening it up, you'll be surprised at how much you can get included. Really like this fabric as well.
That's the new fabric.
Is it on the
Janice.
show?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is gorgeous.
I need a dress in that. I need a dress in that. Save me some, please.
Actually, that would look remarkable with a dress.
I know.
It'd look really nice as a shirt.
Wait.
Just saying. Oh my word! Is it in pink as well?
Yes. So
That's
this is the
beautiful.
revamp bag. Now the very first one day special I did for Hochanda was at the beginning, so it's about 3 years ago.
3 years?
Yeah, I know you've been on a lot longer than that, but it's...
Well, we're celebrating our 4th birthday
I
this
started
year.
doing stamps. You'll not know because you was on after that.
Yes.
But I started doing stamps, and this was the first one I did a sewing. So I've revamped it. It's now not got the piping because some people might have struggled with that.
Yes.
But the best thing is,
Go on.
it's now got the wadding included for the same price.
No way. Oh my word.
So you've got side pockets
Yes.
on both sides. You've got patch pockets on the front and the back. You've got the handles whatever length you like. Now
Yeah,
I
of
like
course.
quite a long handle in case
Yeah.
you want to put it over your body.
Sure.
Inside you've got a pocket, slip pocket in there, and then you've got...
All of that included?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Everything is included in that. but
Including the wadding?
including the wadding, and you're getting your little clasp as well.
Oh, I love that. I love it in pink.
It's
Can I have a-
gorgeous, yeah.
I think this would match me. So you could, yeah, like you say, have it in long handles.
You could tie
Or
it if you
had
wanted it, yeah. Or you
had
could
in
do it
short
smaller.
handles. That'd look nice. That would look like kind of goes with my
Yeah.
shirt, doesn't
I
it?
have done one a little bit shorter handles, but that's entirely up to you, what you like to use. It
I'm
looks
doing,
beautiful.
I'm doing my hand modelling there. Do you like that? Some people get paid a lot of money to be a hand
Do you know
modeller.
what? I
A lot
liked
of
what you
money.
did with that fabric.
Did you?
You need to show me that.
I shall do that.
My
trick.
grandchildren will think I'm the smartest nana.
I will show you.
Thank you.
I will, and I'll show you what I did with my thumb earlier on as well.
What did you do with? Oh, I saw that.
Did
yeah,
you? Right
I can get that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll show you that. I'll show you the fabric trick. This is no trick though, but it is a magic price. Hey, here's the thing. Because you're in early on Good Morning Hochanda, you could actually go to the website now and pop these in your basket to get ahead of the game.
Well, the peacock blue one is
it already
selling.
okay, so it's already going. It might be an idea just go and check it out on the web. And then when you've got it, you can relax and watch the show with Ali for all the demonstrations. That is excellent value for money. Remember that gorgeous new fabric on the show in the blue or the pink. Ali will let you get off and get ready for the show at 8 o'clock. You can head to the website. This is where you can see all of the items available on the show. And again, we've got those great demonstrations from Ali. If you've got any questions, do get your emails in early at studio@hochanda.com and get in early for that fabric and those kits because, as Ali said, they're already selling. The website is where you can head to see items from other shows. It's also where you can see what shows are coming up, and it's also where you can become a Freedom member. And as a Freedom member, you get your P&P included, and you are privileged to get some wonderful, well, you're not privileged, but you get some great discounts. But I think it is a privilege to be a Freedom member. It's a monthly cost. You can cancel it at any time. So that's your website. That's Ali coming up at 8 o'clock today. Now, let's take a look at your deal of the day. Right, we're coming up to 7:30 in the morning, and we're going to take another look at the deal of the day, launched at 7 a.m. this morning. This is excellent value for money. You're getting 2 paper pads, one 8x8, one 12x12. You are getting some embellishments, and you're getting some cards and envelopes as well, included in the price. Now, the cards and envelopes, ooh, it's that debate again, are in 2 different colours. I'm just dividing these up to place them in front. So you've got the dusty pink and the green, and you've also got the cards as well. So envelopes and your cards in dusty pink and green. You've got your embellishments and your fabulous paper pads as well. If I turn the 12x12 around, you can have a look at the different styles, and you can have a peruse of what you're getting. Oh, pull my shirt down. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really nice. And the item number for this is 383345. You're getting 12 sheets. Sorry, 3 sheets, 12 designs. There you go. Sorry, 3 sheets, 12 designs. And here's the thing. You've also got the stripes in there as well they are to show you what pages you're getting, but also you can use them as borders as well. You've got your sentiment toppers as well that you can use on your cards, so you can, I think they're self-adhesive, but use a bit of glue. But look at those with the gems on there as well. This is great value for money, saving £16. Here's an example of a card that you can make and create, which is lovely. That's using the card that you're getting included. So it's that lovely mint green. And here's another way of making and creating, because you can cut up the papers. You don't have to use the whole of the papers within your designs. It's a great deal. It's not limited to 1 per person. It might be an idea to buy a couple, because you know what it's like when you get paper. You love it so much you want to stroke it, but you don't want to use it. We want you to use it, so why don't you go for a couple of these while you're saving the money. 683345 is your item number. Let's take a look at what else is coming up today on Hochanda. Good Morning Hochanda with myself, there you go, and yourselves. Ali's Stitchy Fingers is coming up next. We've got Hampton Art One Day Special. Hopefully, Nikki might come in the show. Maybe. Catherine is in at 9 o'clock this morning. Artisan Designs later at 10. And then add some Christmas sparkle at midday. There's more though, there's more than that. Head to the website and have a look at all the different shows so you can plan your day accordingly and have Hochanda on in the background all day long. And when you're not at home, have us on your app, Hochanda Go, which you can download for free for your iPhones and your Android devices. Should we take a look at the sunrise specials again? Good morning. If you have just joined us, welcome to Good Morning Hochanda. We're going to take a look at the sunrise specials today. Starting off with Spellbinders. Spellbinders, great dies, excellent quality. They are the forerunners when it comes to die cutting, an American family company. 3 beautiful results from these particular designs. You can cut, emboss and stencil. Turn those around, you get to see the designs. Cut, emboss and stencil with these as well, so you can make and create hanging baskets from here for your cards, not hanging up at your home. All kinds of different elegant posts there that you can add on top. You could have a birdhouse on top of one of those. Turn those around, you can see the size of them. And then I really like this one, not seen this one before, with the dagger, the heart and the wings. Fallen angel. Turn that around. There you go. It's a bit different, isn't it? Like these, like these. I was a bit of an angel yesterday. Yes, I was. I've got 2 stories to tell you if you want to hear them. Only if you want to hear them. One is a sheep story and the other one is a dog story. So let me know if you want to hear them, because I don't want to force my stories upon you. But if you want the sheep story and the dog story, head to Facebook Live and just say yes, please. Are we not on Facebook Live this morning? Oh, we are broadcasting on Facebook Live. I'm just wondering, actually you can, okay, here's the thing. If we do want to see the comments can be seen by our lovely producer and our lovely director. So all we need is a yes and I'll tell you the stories. Is there a yes? Okay. Oh no! Oh, seriously, only if there's a yes. You have to have a look at Facebook Live because it's a way of interacting with you. Anyway, this is your first sunrise special. It is worth it, I promise you. We've got another sunrise special. We have. Remember, the prices of these are going back up at 8 o'clock today. So the only time you can get these at these great discounted prices are for this hour and this hour only. So we have got some embellished. Use your own personal devices. Oh, sorry, that's just a private message. Use your own private. Have a look. Okay. Look at these. These are great. Here we go. So you've got your alphabets, and these just simply pull out, and you've got your sticky elements on here, as you can see. There's your A, I, as in Eliza. Do you remember that? Do you remember that movie? I, by Eliza, speak properly. A, B, C. Anyway, £11.25. You're saving £24. 746973 is your item number. Not just for these though, not just for these. These are made of card, these are great. You've also got some pop-out embellishments. Just here. Your pop-out embellishments are there, and you're getting several packs of those as well. These are lovely gold and silver coloured, like mirror card, fabulous designs. Even if you were to put that on a plain card, it would look excellent. I'm hearing that people are saying yes to the story, so I'm going to tell you the sheep story first in a moment's time. We've got the ribbon and we have got your toppers as well. So you've got your toppers on here, and this gives you a chance to build and create your cards. So you have got there, you're the best. Hey, love. Another silver one, you're the best. Oh, hey, lovely. And for you, which leads me into my sheep story. Saving £24 on this, £11.25. Saving, I saved a sheep yesterday. I did. Driving home through the countryside, torrent of rain, and then the sun came out, country lane, sheep in the middle of it. Look that way, no one there, no farmer, no nothing. Got out my car, put on the hazards, the sheep drinking from a puddle. So I thought, right, I've got to get it back in the field. So I saw there was a field just over there, so I thought, right, what am I going to do? So I kind of made myself large, like a goalkeeper, because I thought, if it runs that way, or if it runs that way, but please don't run that way, because that was towards the road. So it started to turn that way, towards the road, so I just went, hey, stop there, come by, and it actually turned and looked at me and went, I don't know what come by, I don't know what the 2 phrases are, one man and his dog. Anyway, he turned and he went through the fence and he went back into the field. But do you know what the cheeky sheep did? I'll tell you what the cheeky sheep did. As it went back into the field, it went, man. And I said, no, I'm a lady. And he went, man. And I went, I'm a lady. So clearly, I need to have a wardrobe change and a rethink on my image. Even a sheep was calling me a man. Man! And I was like, I'm a lady! Can you imagine if anyone walked by? Right, so that's my sheep story. I've got a dog story coming up. If you want to hear that, let us know on Facebook. 746973. Let's move on to some books. Or shall I just moonwalk? Here's some books. Here we go. 2 books. It's kind of a 2 for the 1 deal. 2 for the price of 1. So each of these books are £12.99. The deal for both is £12.98. So it's a great deal. This could be to enhance the craft you're already doing. It could be a brand new craft for you. We've got 2 books. So your first one is your Japanese paper embroidery. Maybe you've not done this before. Add different elements to your card making. So you can add your stitches in there and your embroidery. Do something a little bit different. Maybe you're already taking part in these fabulous crafts. So that is your Japanese embroidery, and we've also got your white work as well. Each of these £12.99. However, you're getting both for £12.98. 590313 is your item number. You're getting both of those books. You can never have too many books when you're a crafter. Moving on. Hello. We've got Kaiser Crafts. We've got 2 dies here for you. 2 pocket dies with a stitchy detail on there. Really like these. So you've got your larger pocket, your smaller pocket. Great for your card making. Also great for journaling, really. You could do. Because if you wanted to, you could cut something out and then just glue each side, and then that could be a pocket, as it is a pocket. There you go. £15.99, saving £7 on that deal, which is fabulous. Now, in order to use these dies, you need some paper. We've got some for you, and it's also from Kaiser Craft as well. So we've got a paper pad and some stamps. A paper pad and some stamps for you if you want to go for those. Great paper pad, really nice designs in here. We've got some lovely butterflies. We've got some toppers as well in that black and the white. So you've got some lovely sentiments in there, and it is like a chalk effect. And you've got several of each. So you've got the lovely damask style, you've got your flowers with your foils on there, you've got your paisley style designs, your flowers, you've got the mirror card in there. Lots for you to choose from. Some more foiled style designs, lots for you to choose from, and lots for you to make. And you've also got your stamps as well. These are your layering stamps. So with these, you start to layer the butterflies up, layer the roses up, and it gives you that like photographic effect. They are amazing when you use these. Now, in order to use these in this way, to make sure that they're precise and accurate, you might want your 1 day special. And we've got our Nikki coming up with a 1 day special. See what I did there? See what I did there, Nikki? Nikki is in the studio. We're going to be talking to Nikki about the 1 day special. So if you are going for these, hold fire before you check out your basket. Right, stamps, card. We've got some for you. And we've got some pre-scored card. I'll just pop that there. Pre-scored card, different sizes. You've got your A5, landscape, portrait. You're getting 100 pieces in total, and they're 270 GSL. There are your DL cards, landscape, portrait. We work this out to be about 3 by 3. Landscape, portrait. Little cards are very, very, very on trend at the moment. This is your 6 by 6. Then you've got your A6 size. You've got your 7 by 5. Very easy to fold. I'm going to show you. Pick one up at random. They are pre-scored. Just simply fold it, run along, and it's done. Very crisp. Beautiful. So very, very simple, very, very easy. And these will be delivered to your door for £9.90 if you are a Freedom member. Your P&P on top of that. What an excellent deal to stock up. And it works out to be 10 pence per card, or 9 pence, 9.9 pence. Do you remember half pennies? Do you remember half pennies, Kate?
No.
We used to have half a penny. Katie's our lovely floor manager. Do you remember half pennies at home? And things used to be like 1.5 pence. 1.5 pence. It's crazy, isn't it? It is. Things used to be and things used to be half a penny pick and mix sweets.
I remember 1p pick and mix, but only for a few years.
Katie remembers 1p pick and mix, yeah, just for a few years. Half a penny. I remember when a certain chocolate bar that begins with M and ends with S was 2p. 2p it was.
Wow.
And a packet of crisps beginning with W and ending in S, often eaten by a famous footballer, 2p as well, 2p. Sorry, moving on. Got some stamps. Oh, can I do the escalator in a minute? Can I do the escalator? I might hurt my knees. I'm going to do the escalators. Moving to the stamps. Can you lift the camera up a little bit so you can't see this bit? That's it, stop. Right, okay. I'm just going to go down, where am I? I'm one. Yeah, I'm just going to go down the escalator to pick up, just to make sure that Nikki is there. I won't be a minute, hang on. I was coming back up then. The last step on the escalator was a bit dodgy. Oh, who remembers the ragdoll advert with the escalators? Oh my goodness. That actually terrified me for life. I cannot get on an escalator now without thinking about that ragdoll. And we used to have yellow marks on. Anyway, let's stamps. Sentimentally yours. I'm just getting sentimental over ragdolls and escalators. Who knew? 027265, £11.59. You're getting 46 stamps here. Beautiful. Do you know why? Because you can make and create your own sentiments. Let's bring these in. They're individual stamps. Let's turn that around. So you've got your individual stamps on there that you can start to build your own sentiments. And this is something that Phil understands you wanted, so he brought them together. And you've got some different ones on there. You've got mother, father, grandpa, you've got nan, because you don't always call your gran, you call her nan. You've got nephew, friends, you've got girlfriend, boyfriend in there. You've got step, so it could be your step girlfriend. I mean, your step brother. What's a step girlfriend? You can have a step cousin, you can have a step nephew. There you go. And Facebook Live is back, everybody. We had a few technical issues, but it is back, so welcome. So if you do want to jump on Facebook Live, remember I've still got the dog story to tell, only if you want me to, because this is your show. So if you want the dog story, we've had the sheep story, we've had the escalator, we've had the magic trick. If you want the dog story, say yes, please. If we don't get a yes, please, I won't tell it. And we've also got your corner stamps as well. Viva Decor have been very busy for this. Limited stock, your spatula, your paste, your sponges and your stencils. And you've also got a little booklet there explaining and showing you a mini project. £9.99, but we're limited stock, so we'll move on to the red liner tape. Your red liner tape is an essential, so here's your chance to stock up at a great price. We've got different sizes for you. We've got the 25mm, and then the 12mm in width, and then the 9mm, and you're getting 3 of each. And on each there is, do we know how many, is it 2 meters? 5 meters on the big one and the small one, and 2 meters on the middle one. Great for your construction, great for your boxes, your memory books and things like that. Saving £20, £11.99. Viva Decor, gone and sold out. It's gone. It's gone. Right, so that's your tape. We'll get some yes pleases for the dog story. Do I tell that now or later? I'll tell it after Nikki. I don't know where the thought process went with that, but that's what we'll do. So we've got your pink, your blue and your red. And you got your fabrics here, 100% cotton, leafy scene collection, 110 centimetres by 112 centimetres. Beautiful fabrics, busy for these as well because we're making that great saving. Only $14.98 for all three sets. Very nice, very luscious, beautiful. 958395 is your item number. Now, 7-day savers, yes. We've got 12 minutes left on the 7-day special, 7-day savers, because we are launching new ones a little later on. So head to the website and have a look at those. We've got shimmer card available for you. Great savings, great price, $9.99. We've got tomato fabrics as well, which is lovely. And we've also got some great stamps for you. So those are your 7-day savers, and they are predominantly on the website. But you can call up for them as well. Right, shall we move on and now take a look at our 1-day special? How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. It was very enjoyable there.
Do you like that?
I like the escalator bit.
Oh, it was brilliant, yeah.
It was
Yeah, well, I came down the escalator to make sure you were okay.
I'm fine.
Yes. Good. Mind that
good,
last
thank
step,
you.
it's a bit dodgy.
Yeah, it looked a bit dodgy.
Nikki, it's great to have you. Hello. Nikki, it's great to have you.
I don't know why he's here, actually.
Oh, no, don't put you can
can hold him.
You can cuddle him. How are you?
I'm really
Nikki?
good, thank you.
Now, you're here with the One Day Special.
I am.
And I mentioned the One Day Special because we've got some stamps on the show.
Perfect for that.
Why did I mention that?
You mentioned that because the Stamp Perfect platform from Hampton Art.
Yes.
It's very early.
Yes.
Give me a second. Makes it so easy to stamp. You can do precision stamping, you can do different techniques with it. And do you know, about 5-6 weeks ago, it was on the show.
Yes.
And I remember the lady that actually owns the company was here and she demonstrated it, and I missed it. My friend was on the phone and I said, we need it, we've got to get it. When I went for it, it had gone back up to full price. So when I was asked to do this, it was like, yes, I'm going to get my hands on one. And do you know, I am honestly going to say,
yes,
I've been stamping for some years.
Well, you have.
Okay?
And you're an expert in stamping.
I wouldn't say that I'm an expert.
No, I think you are. You
I know
love your
enough
techniques.
about it to know that when something comes on the market, sometimes it's a little bit of a gimmick. We think, do we need it?
Yes.
You're going to need this.
Yes.
Because it does make it so
have
easy.
we brought one into the
I
show?
haven't got one here.
Oh.
No.
I just
I've
look
got
at
my cards.
Do you know what? When I say things like that, I just look at Katie and go,
Yeah.
would you mind?
Well, last night they
Kate's
didn't
so
need
lovely.
it. I
Honestly.
came into this evening a Hochanda and they said, no, you don't need it, just bring your cards. So that's what I brought, my cards and myself.
I'm different.
But it is a
It
brilliant
is, isn't it?
tool.
It really
is.
And we do love it because it is at a great price. And Hampton Arts are a family-run company from
Over
America.
in the US, yeah.
Yes, yeah, which is great. And I know that when they came the first time, a lot of the crafters that we have here at Hochanda were like, ooh, what's that?
What's that?
And you'll see it used more and more in demonstrations because it's starting to become the choice for crafters like yourself.
Definitely. I mean, I know Lou uses it. She's got some wrist problems, as she was trying to explain to me last night. I was doing the show and she's going like this over the other end of the studio, and I'm thinking, what is she trying to tell me? I'm waving, you know. But then she explained to me it's because of her wrist. So it's
put it here actually. Thanks.
You know, not
Katie.
only is it great, you know, for your techniques, but it does help if you do have dexterity problems or like arthritis or something. But basically, you get your two magnets with it, which do click together. What I tend to do is I actually cover mine with some masking tape.
Yeah, or some washi tape.
Or some washi tape.
Not washing.
And you can use it with your rubber stamps or your clear stamps as well. So the stamps that you were just showing that you layer up, this would be absolutely perfect for it.
It would.
And you know what I found, and I found over the last few years, is the fact that stamps are getting bigger. We're getting some huge background stamps.
We certainly are.
And you know how many times I stamp them and I think, shoot, I haven't done that properly. Well, there's no way you can go back onto it and try it and match that up again with an acrylic block. But with these you can, and you're getting the two.
It's a great deal. 19.98, my word, saving £35. This is why we're so busy for these. You are getting both of them, and they both have magnets.
They do. They both have magnets. And you've got your rubber mat in there as well. So do make sure you use it correctly, unlike I did last night on one of my demos.
Oh, go on.
And my friend messaged me after the show. She goes, did you say that for clear stamps you need your rubber mat? And I said, yes. She said, well, you didn't use it in that last one. Which is why it wasn't stamping properly.
It doesn't
However,
matter.
It's trial and error, but they're really, really lightweight.
Yes.
You can pop these in your craft bag if you're going to go to classes or your workshops. It's nice actually that you have got the two, because if you're doing a smaller project, you can use the smaller one, but the larger one is great when you're doing those 8x8 projects, and the actual size of it is 10x10, so you've got a nice size there to work with.
And you've got your measurements on there as well.
Yeah, you've got them in centimetres as well, and
centimetres
inches.
and inches, so old and new money, as we call it. They are fabulous. Love the colour of them, love the design of them, and love the price, and so do you. Very busy launch for these.
We did an amazing launch, you know. I mean, it's one of those things we brought, is this the third time I think we've brought them back on?
Yeah.
And we just keep selling out every single time. So I'm not going to say, but I'm not sure they're going to be here for the last final call.
Now, whether we get these back again, who knows? the reason why I'm saying that, sometimes if you shop early for Christmas, dare I say it, what a lovely Christmas present. You could divide them into two. You might know someone that needs a smaller platform. Maybe they've got a large one already. Maybe you know someone that's got a small one, needs a large one, or maybe you know someone that needs both.
Do you know what I've done is, because I've already got a set, obviously, because I'm demoing it. But my friend ordered me one last night because I said to her, the amount of times I pack my stuff to come to the studio, and I think I knew I'd forgot something. So I've now got 2 sets so that I've got one to go.
Something else to mention, actually, is the back, because the back is equally as important.
That is
as the
very
front.
important, because I tend to use my glass mat all the time. It never moves out of place. And if it didn't have that, it'd slide around, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? They've thought of everything. Hampton Art thought of everything just for you, and that price, saving £35. Oh my word, we're busy for these already. Nikki, you're here at 9 o'clock.
I'm here at 9
now.
I'm here now. Yes, I think so. Just about.
Not in an illusion. 9 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 5 o'clock for final
if it's still
call.
here.
Yeah, perfect, lovely. Well, we'll let you go and get the cup of tea. Thanks for coming in early.
That's okay.
Yeah,
that's fine. They told me you were going to be here, so I thought,
Right. Well, we're going to go back up those escalators.
You're going to go
now.
up the escalator, not down.
Yes, we're going back up the escalators to the top floor of Hochanda. Let's take a look at the one-day special and everything available for you. There are some stamps, some beautiful stamps from available for you. Really like these, and Spellbinders, wonderful company. Take a look at the flowers that you've got in there, and the love hearts and the flowers within the love hearts as well. Really, really like those. If you do want to get hold of the stamps as well, just pop them in your basket right now. You can shop right now. Before Nikki comes to air at 9 o'clock this morning, we're kind of saying shop ahead, because I know we're going to be busy at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Right, so that is your one-day special. You can also have a look at the website for all kinds of different items available for you, which is fabulous. So plenty of stamps for your one-day special. This is Good Morning Hochanda. We've only got a few moments left. Should we come back and take a look at your deal of the day that was launched at 7 a.m. this morning? So your deal of the day, some paper pads, embellishments, and your cards as well. Do you want to hear the dog story really quickly? Okay, so went out last night, got home, and I thought, I can't cook. Let's go to the pub and let's have a pizza. So walking down with Jane, here we go. No, I did not eat a dog. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No laughter in this face. Right, okay. So walking down to the pub with Jane, and we look over, and opposite, there's a car park, there's a dog, but there's nobody. And there's a dog, but there's nobody. We're like, oh no, it's a stray dog. I'm going to have to go rescue it. So I'm walking, imagine this, you have to picture this. I'm walking across the road from the pub, okay, so there's people sitting outside. As I'm walking across the road, I'm thinking to myself, we need to get the dog, we don't have a lead. I start to take my belt off. So this is what people are seeing as I'm walking across. So I start to take my belt off like this, and then we stop. So Jane's on one side of the car park, I'm on the other, because I don't want it to run on the road. And we're kind of moving in together to try, because it's a very timid dog, slowly. And then we see this gentleman walking across the road, and we're like, is that your dog? He's like, yeah, it's Poppy. We're like, oh, okay. So he comes into the car park, and we try and find Poppy. Poppy's disappeared. But we realise that Poppy's gone through a fence at the end, back into the house from where she came. We've only got a minute and a half. Deal of the day, great price, details on the screen. So I say to the gentleman, you best go back round to get Poppy. I'll stay here to make sure Poppy doesn't come out. And he says, well, let me just see where she went. So we both walked up to the top of the car park, stood there for a while. And then he walked back down, round to the house. I kept at the top of the car park. Have you got Poppy? Yeah, okay, so Poppy's fine. Jen and I go to the pub. And then we see a friend. And we say, oh, we've just helped a dog. And she went, was that you? And I went, yeah. She says, oh, I thought it was a man having a wee up against a bush. I said, no, it was me standing there making sure Poppy had popped back in. That's my story. Deal of the day, if you want to get hold of it, 683. So I've been called a man twice, by a sheep and by a friend at the pub. I've really got to have a makeover. 683-345 is your item number. £11.46 for your deal of the day. Pop it in your basket, check on out, make sure you get those deals. These are on extended delivery, by the way, dispatching on 7 days extended delivery, well worth it. Thanks for your company today. It's been great to hear from you. It really is. I hope you've enjoyed the show. I hope you've got all the bargains that you need. Please do check out your baskets for your sunrise specials because they will be ending at 8 o'clock tonight. We're heading on towards that 8 o'clock show with Ali. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea. Bye-bye. As promised, Ali's Stitchy Fingers is coming up next with some brand new fabrics. We've got Hampton Art One Day Special with Nikki and Catherine, and then Artisan Designs later at 10.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
A very good morning to you. If you have just joined us here at Hochanda, it's great to have your company. It's great to have the company of Ali as well. How are you, my lady?
I'm very fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. It's great to have you here because I know we've got some great pattern designs. We've got some gorgeous fabric on the show.
They are lovely.
Brand new as well, so very excited about that. But if anyone has joined us and they've not seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and about Ali's Stitchy Fingers?
Well, Ali's Stitchy Fingers came about because of the buyer here, Debbie. It was her fault. She's
Debbie
to blame.
Blaming you.
I came here from the very beginning doing stamps.
All right.
And I just happened to mention that I did sewing, and she says, "Oh, bring some stuff in." So I did. Da-da-da.
And here we are, 3 years later.
I don't do stamping anymore. I just do the fabrics.
Do you not?
No. Well, I do it at home.
Yes.
For myself.
Yes.
But not as a living.
Well, I would have thought you'd have been doing this a lot longer because you've got great designs, you've got great techniques as well, and we're always busy when you come to us
I
here
have
at
done
Hochanda.
it all my life, so it's not a new thing for me to do.
Yes.
I've always sewn, but it's the new thing for me to do it as a business.
Yeah, love that. People have been shopping ahead already this morning. We did preview this on Good Morning Hochanda. But let's start with the shopper bag. We've revamped it, or you've revamped this.
It was the first one-day special that I ever did. And
Was it?
Yeah, and it absolutely flew. It went really well. And it built my confidence enormously because, of that. And I thought, Hochanda has now got so many people following. There's a lot of people that weren't aware of Hochanda then.
Yes.
And I thought, bring it back, because it was very popular, and the new people obviously may want to purchase, and I think they will.
I think they will indeed. Now, shall we talk through the bag and what's involved and what we get?
Yeah, it's a very sturdy bag, so it's ideal for your shopping. That's why we called it the shopper. It's made out of a canvas. Well, 2 of them are canvas. This one's 100% cotton.
Yes.
So it's a craft cotton, that one. But they're all fully lined and they're all fully padded. So the padding and everything is included in this. When I first brought it out, it wasn't. Oops.
Sorry, that was the pattern on there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ali.
You are getting everything, even the instructions, you're getting the wadding. The first time I brought it, you didn't get the wadding in it.
Okay.
Because I thought you've got a choice of whether you use a polyester or a wool or a blend. So I've put it in this time and still done it for the same price.
Brilliant. Now, the colours and the fabric, so you've got your 2 canvases, and then we've got this fabulous brand new pink. This is gorgeous. Now, we're already busy for this. I knew we would be. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Do you know, I knew it would go into when I first got this fabric in, because it's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning.
Now, it's more of a purple than a pink, but we've called it pink. But I would say it's like the in-between, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's more purpley because of the lining.
Yes.
I think if you just looked at the peacock design, you'd think it was pink.
Yes.
But because we've put like a purpley lining, it does look more purple,
Yeah, you're right, yeah. It's a fabulous bag. And with that wadding included, you're going to make a substantial bag here.
Yeah.
So the pattern itself, fully comprehensive. All you need to do is choose. You get everything included. You do the pockets inside, and you get everything included to make that little key fob as well. So you could attach your mobile phone to that, or your keys. Always keeps them safe. So this one is your dotty. And then the final option is your wild rose, which is beautiful. Yeah. And we were saying, Ali, you can have the handles larger, or
these
you
are a
could
little
make
bit
them shorter.
But you could actually do them as normal handles if you wanted to. If you like to get a good grip on your bag, you can use them as normal short handles. But you've got pockets galore in here as well.
Yeah.
So you've got
you really have.
front and back pockets, 2 side pockets, an internal pocket, and then you've got that security little lobster clasp.
Yeah.
For if you could put your purse onto that.
Yeah, that's
true. So if
true.
you go into a shop and you're not sure where your purse is, you don't have to dig to the bottom of your bag. You just grab hold of that and pull it out, and it's there. Secure.
That. Now, could you, if you wanted to, add a thermal lining?
You could.
So if you go shopping, you know, to bring your shopping home or go for a picnic or something like that, what a fabulous idea. £29.99. If you do want to get hold of them, I know we're very, very busy for the pink with that purple lining. Fabulous. 053845. Now, oh my goodness, this is genius. It really is.
Thank you.
I love these. This is your iron caddy, and you're looking at the screen now thinking, where's the iron caddy? Would you like to reveal it?
I certainly will. Now, this one came about from necessity, as my things usually do, and I thought I wanted something that I could carry my iron in if it was not red hot, obviously. You're not going to put a red hot iron in, but if it's still warm when you go somewhere, you're just a little bit wary.
Yes.
So you can put it in here, unzip the zip, and you can unzip it part way, so that you could ignore the unfinished bit inside.
Okay.
So you can get to the inside of it. But if you want to have it fully open, you just, because it's a fully open end zip.
Yeah.
And you've got these little sides that make it into like a little tray. So in my own, I've got my little silicone stand, I've got my spray for my iron, and I've got my little iron, and it all goes in there perfectly. But I could use this to do a bit of ironing on if I wanted to.
I tell you something else you could use that for. You know, if you are going away on holiday or something like that, or a picnic, this now becomes an area where you could put a little bowl of crisps in or something. You know, when you're going on picnics, just to house it in, or maybe some bread to hand out.
And the thermal wadding also keeps things cool.
That is
You could
perfect.
put a drink in there, a drinks carton or something.
Yes, it's not just the larger one you're getting, it's the smaller one as well. I do need to tell you though, Ali, that with this fabric, the sunflower, limited stock. Limited stock.
Can I just say,
Yes.
this is Benetex. I only need to say that and people are going to know quality.
Yes.
It's Benetex fabric, and it's quilting cotton.
It's beautiful. It really is.
That one is not thermal.
Right, so the smaller one, not thermal.
If you wanted to make it thermal, you could do. The reason I've not done it thermal is not because I haven't got enough thermal wadding, it's because I use that just as a tool caddy.
Yeah.
I put my threads in there and I have them nicely arranged because I'm a bit sad like that.
Right.
And then when I'm going anywhere, I zip it up, take it with me.
I think it's fabulous. Again, especially for travelling, you know what it's like spending all that money on extra packaging because you need extra room.
Yeah.
With something like this, not only will it house your tools or your makeup or your cotton, but when you get to where you're going to, it becomes the holder as well. I think it's fabulous. Sold out on the sunflower print.
No.
Yes, we still have, though, this gorgeous peacock. Already over 10% of the stock of the peacock has gone, if you want to go for that.
Can I just point out as well, if you're using this for your makeup,
Yes.
tongs or straighteners, also they get a little bit warm.
For the larger one, yeah, with
Yeah.
the thermal lining.
Yeah.
Perfect. Love the peacock. I think this is gorgeous.
It's
Again,
stunning.
Yeah, using this for your iron, using it just for little caddies on your crafting table, for example. And the point being, if your iron is in here, then it's safe. It's out the way. You know it's there. You've got your pad. Doing your ironing for your pliques, for example, it's going to be absolutely perfect. But look at the space that you get within, but when you fold it up, the footprint is a lot smaller of that bag. So it's a great tool to have. 706746 is your item number. We've sold out, unfortunately, for the sunflower, but the actual peacock is 20% gone now. We did say 10. Now 20.
You do
Wow.
get your zips with that as well.
Yes.
They are open-end zips.
Yeah, here's your kit. The
so
zips,
you
the
get-
wadding.
You do get two, so you get a large one and a small one. I
Yes.
think Kate must have fell out somewhere.
Perfect. And your instructions as well, how to put that together. It's a great kit. £22.99. My word, we are busy.
I'm going to demo that. Please don't buy them all just yet. You can buy them after I've demoed.
Okay.
Because I've never shown it. I've never had a chance to show it.
What, the next item?
No, this one.
Oh, yeah, we've showed this now. We're going to do some great demos as well. Let's take a look at the website so we can head to demo area because we're very busy. We want to make sure that you actually see it all before we sell out. Wow, it's amazing. So have a look at the different items that we've got available on the show. Hopefully we'll be showing you live as well. But we want to get to the demo area. It's all about showing you how to put this together, again, before we sell out. If you do have it in your basket and you have checked out, well done. If it's in your basket at the moment, probably a good idea to check out, because if you do get engrossed in the demonstration and 10 minutes later you've not checked out your basket, it may pop out and someone else will grab it. That's how it works. So that's your website, that's what you can do. And now let's come back and see Ali and have a great demonstration. Right, what we're going to look at, Ali, over to you.
I'm quickly going to show you how my patterns actually work, because I print them onto this paper and I don't want to ever do them where you have to print it bigger or smaller. I really don't like that. So what I do is, if I can't fit it on the sheet, I will fold it in half and put on here, place on fold, and some little arrows where it actually goes to the fold. So I'll quickly show you how that works. So basically you fold your fabric like so, and place this fold against where the arrows are pointing, like that, and that goes on the fold, and then you cut it out. I would not use the actual pattern. I would trace it and keep that intact and store it away in a folder so that it's all nice and ready to go.
Okay.
So that's how you would use the pattern. Right, I've got my pieces cut out. So I've got the lining, the main fabrics, and I've got the thermal. You know this is thermal because it's got that insulated silver coating on. So first of all, I'm going to just stitch down the lining. I always use the foot's width or a centimetre seam. I'm going to stitch forward and back. And this one is the lining, so I'm going to leave a turning gap.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave a nice turning gap. And I'm going to put that to one side. I'm going to get my main fabric and I'm going to do exactly the same, but I'm not going to leave a turning gap in this one. So I'm going to stitch all the way down that side.
Okay.
It is a nice, easy design to do. The difference is just those side pieces.
Yeah. I love the fact that this has been made and created with crafting in mind, but then again, you can use this in a whole variety of different areas of your life, picnics, travelling. I think it's fabulous how, and again, it's that engineering of the design that allows it to open so wide and get so much. This is the small one. You're getting both. It's so original. That's the large one. When it opens out, that space inside is fabulous. It really is. And very, very easy to fold back up. Now, we're very, very busy for this on the website. Half the stock has gone now.
Oh, my word.
Of the peacock design. We've already sold out of one set. Half the stock of your blue peacock has gone. Just to let you know and to keep you informed, it's probably best to check out your basket if you've got it in there already. Sorry about that, Ali.
No, it's fine. You can tell I'm tired. Look, I've not put my edges together. I told you to do it, so I'm just going to quickly unpick that, and I will do that properly.
Well, you were up at 3 a.m. this morning,
I was up
weren't
at
you?
3 a.m. this
Bless
morning, and I'm feeling it as well.
Are you? Oh, my word.
People think it's a glamorous life, Janice. We know it's not, don't we?
Well, I said earlier on, I only thought there was one 4 o'clock in the day, but apparently there's two.
Oh, there is.
Oh, I found out the hard way. Oh, yeah.
But you still look amazing. So.
Oh, thank you. I so know that's not true. But thank you.
I don't know how you do your job, I really don't.
You might think I look great, but I got called a man twice yesterday.
No.
Once by a sheep.
I heard that one.
Yeah, I told this story. Yeah. And once by somebody that was at our local pub. Yeah, sort of a close friend.
How on earth do you look like a man?
Oh, watch Good Morning Hochanda, you'll hear the stories.
Right, so I'll put that right now.
I mean, they didn't just come straight out with it. You look like, I mean, I don't mind. If you know me, you know I don't mind.
You don't look nothing like a man. Right, so I'm just going to open that up and give it a quick press. If I didn't have my ironing board, I could have used the inside of the caddy.
Yes, yeah, sure. Especially with that little travel iron.
Oh, these are amazing. I think
We've got the print.
Mill Shop online, don't they?
Yeah,
They do
yeah, we've
them.
got these available on the web.
Yeah.
They are great. Ergonomically designed as well. So very, very easy to iron.
I've done something else wrong as well. I should have added my insulated wadding, but I can actually do that without unpicking. So all I'm going to do is put it against the edges.
Now, as a beginner,
Yeah.
if I've not done anything like this before, is it easy to do?
I think it is, if you read the instructions.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just going to go along that again and actually stitch the wad into it. So it's just a case of running down it. Yeah, I do think it is. The only tricky thing is putting the zip in is slightly different because it's got those side pieces that come back up. But I'm going to show you how to do it, hopefully. But there is a tutorial, I forgot to mention that, on my YouTube and on my Facebook page and the website. There is a tutorial.
You could have, like you say, you could have this just partly zipped open, and you could just go in and grab your bits and bobs. Love that. You just zip it up and tuck that away, and it's a bag again.
Right, so I'm back on track now. Focus, Ali, focus. So I'll quickly give that a press, and then we're going to get our zip. Actually, before we get the zip, we're going to get our side pieces. Now, these have been interfaced beforehand, just to save a bit of time. You get the interfacing in the kit, and it's a fusible interfacing, a fusible wadding, fusible woven interfacing.
Fabulous.
And I really prefer this for projects like this because it's dearer. It's a lot dearer. It's about 4 times as expensive.
Really?
But it really does the trick. It won't move. It's the others like paper. This is like, well, it is a fabric.
Great.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to top stitch along that fold just to keep that fold in place.
Okay.
And we're going to do that on both side pieces.
Where did the inspiration for this idea come from, Ali?
I needed something to put my iron in, and I was going to make a carry bag handle, and then I thought if I could make something that's quite flat in the middle, I could use it as an ironing board as well, and basically it evolved from that.
Yeah, well, I'm so glad it did. And you're also glad it did it as well at home, because we're very busy.
Most
Very
of my
busy.
things come about that way. Now what I've stitched down the centre, that's to make that fold, because it concertinas in when you fold it up. I'm going to make a mark to section that off again. So I'm just crease that with my finger and run down. Actually, I need to back tack, otherwise it'll come undone. And again, I'm just going to fold that into the middle and give it a little crease and do exactly the same. I can see the crease.
Yeah.
All the threads I will cut off afterwards. So that's one side done. And then the other one, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I have interfaced it, pressed it in half. I'm going to top stitch along the fold.
And you can see those 4 pieces. I've got the smaller one open. It's the same on the small one or the large one. And you can see those 4. I'm just following what Ali's doing. You can see those 4 pieces along there with the stitching. Do love this fabric. Isn't it lovely?
It's beautiful. I absolutely love it. I am going to have a dress.
I think you should.
But I think I'm going to have to buy some more fabric in first.
Yes.
I think it's all spoken for.
Yes, let everyone at home get theirs first.
Yeah. I will do. I'll not be mean. I'll share.
Oh.
So I'm just creasing on the last one. My foot's running away with me. Now what I need to do is I need to put a mark on here for the purpose of the zip. So I'm just going to get my little pencil and I'm going to eyeball 1 centimetre in and 1 centimetre up. So basically it's like I'm making a little square in that corner and I'm just going to put a mark on that dot. If you want to measure it, obviously measure it, but I know a roundabout there is fine. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do the same on both. If you've got these on the website as well, the little prim pencils, these are amazing because they come in different coloured chalks.
Yes, we do have those available.
I highly
for
recommend them. They are, in fact, everything prim. Right, I'm going to switch to my zipper foot.
Now, whilst we're switching, let's just take a look at the 2 bags that you'll be able to make and create. This is such a fabulous idea. You can see the one here that Ali has open. She's got an iron in there, the mats in there as well, water spray to spritz. Gives you an idea that the fact that it's insulated, if your iron's warm, you can place it back in there. You can also then fold it closed, but it also gives you a chance with that flat area to do some ironing. The 2 sizes are like so. This is in the fabulous peacock feather that we're very, very busy for at the moment. 70% of the stock has gone and we're 20 minutes into the show. Let's open them up. This is how easy it is. So, small footprint, nice little bag. There you go. Open it up and then just hook it at the ends. And there we have that lovely tray. Now the smaller one isn't insulated, doesn't really need to be. You can put your cottons in there, you can put your pens in there, if you want to put your pins in there, or even maybe keep your water spray or your makeup in there, which is fabulous. So that is the smaller one. The larger one is insulated, you do get the insulation to do that. Let's open the zip there, and then let's just unhook that. It's just like a coat. And look at the space that you get in the larger one. Think of this as your storage tray. You've got the other one that could fit directly in there. Going camping, in your motorhomes, craft areas, going on a picnic, for example, open it up, you've got that full storage. And then when you've finished, it's really easy just to fold that in using the method that Ali had told you. And then you just get the zip and you do it up just like you're doing your coat up, really. And that's it. You zip that back and then tuck it away, and that's all good to go. 3/4 of the stock has gone. You don't have to have it all the way open either. You could open it up like so, so you could go in and get your items out. Here's your kit, and this is what you're getting. Remember, we are very busy. 706 746 is your item number. £22.99. Now, the main fabric, you've got your lining, your wadding, and you're getting your zips. And you're also getting the thermal lining as well. The thermal lining for the larger one, the smaller one doesn't need to be thermally lined, but if you want it to be, you can also go and buy some more fabric for that if you wish. But everything's there in the kit to make and create those 2 iron caddies. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Right. We've got 3 designs on the shopping bags, by the way. We've got the wild rose, which is beautiful, and we've got the pink, which has got a lovely purple in it. It's more purple than pink if we're looking at it. And then you've got your dotty, which is a canvas style fabric, which is gorgeous. It really, really is. Right, we're back with Ali. And we've got some more to show you before we head back to the demo. Because we are so busy, we'd like to go through the different items. It's only fair if Ali's come all this way, getting up at 3 o'clock, for us to talk you through the different items that Ali has put together for you guys at home. £15.99 is the next item, 296608. What are we getting here?
Do you know, I really needed to put this at a lot more because that fabric is very expensive. As people will know, it's cork, and this one is the metallic. They are double what the price of the other ones, but I thought I'm going to keep it at the same price.
Really?
Yeah, because it's only fair. So that is cork, and it's real cork, but it's got like a lining on it to make it like a fabric. And it's beautiful to sew with, not a problem whatsoever to sew with.
Wow, that is fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really
different.
is. It's very soft.
Yeah, it is.
Very soft.
Well, you can see here, it's got like a lining to it, but it is actually cork.
That is amazing. So
It's
you've
really
got your
different.
Yeah, it certainly is. So you get that included. Also, is it the metallic thread on the green fabric?
Yes, you get the metallic fabric here. You can see the little stars and the trails here are all metallic. It's absolutely beautiful.
It really is. Works really well with that cork.
That doesn't go with that, that goes with that.
Okay.
You're getting the woven interfacing again, and you're getting the zip and the zip pull. You're getting the magnetic clasps. You're getting the Decaville. The Decaville is very expensive as well. There's no, I don't think you could even buy this as separate components for the price that I'm charging.
For £15.99, no
and
way.
you're getting the pattern, and there is a tutorial. You've got space for your notes, space for your cards, and space here for your coins.
I love that. I love there's a zip as well. Keeps it nice and safe.
It does. Usually, if you get a wallet, it's not got anywhere for your coins.
No.
And you're like, oh, what do I do with these now? Whereas this one's got everything. And once you've got your pattern, you can make and sell as many as you like afterwards.
So that is your cork and your metallic green, which is fabulous. We've also got the black and poppy, which is very popular.
Yes, that's hard to say.
It is.
The design on there has been done on my embroidery machine.
Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous.
It is, it's beautiful, and I think it's very apt as well for this year with the centenary.
Yeah.
But here, that has been done on an embroidery machine, so you can do it on faux leather. Obviously, you're not getting that with it, but you can do that at home if you've got an embroidery machine.
That is lovely, isn't it? I mean, maybe you wanted to create this and sell it, and then give some to charity if you want to.
I donated one of those to a veterans.
How lovely.
I think they raffled it off and made quite a bit.
That's lovely. You can make and create this at home, only £15.99, 296,608. And then the third option, love this, really like this fabric. What we got here?
Exactly the same. There is another one, but it's walked from my shop.
Okay.
It's a Mulberry one, but I can show you what the fabric is. Because
Yes, we've got some fabric underneath the counter.
Yeah, see it.
We'll grab that for you. The green, is that the metallic green? Ah, the one that I'm holding. Oh, my word, limited stock.
What?
Limited stock. That's beautiful. Really like that. Just happened very, very quickly. Well done, everyone. Limited stock on that if you want to get hold of that. And then, oh, my word.
That's the same as that one, but obviously in the wine colour. And you can feel how soft that faux leather is.
Oh, you can.
It is so, it's buttery soft.
I love this fabric. Have you seen this with the squirrels?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then that lovely buttery soft. Great for autumn, great for right now. Oh, that is lovely. That option is fabulous. That's the wine option. 296,608. You know what I say? Why not? Beautiful. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Right, if you want to go for those, very, very busy throughout. We've got another option for you, another bag, another storage bag. And this is your really useful sewing bag.
It's so called, and this one has been designed for about 6 years now, and it's one of the first patterns I ever did for release. And it's so called because my daughters have it for the makeup because they're not into sewing. My grandchildren have got it for their craft supplies. My sisters have got it for makeup and makeup brushes, and you can have it for pens. You can have it for absolutely any hobby or work. You know, you could use it for your nail technicians, things like that, because you've got quite a big space in here. If you open it up, I've got it tied, that's why. Undo the tie, Ellie, it works wonders.
I tried, but my fingernail's not very good.
There you go. Right, so you undo the tie, and you've got quite a big space in there for all your bigger things.
Yes.
But then round the edge, you've got whatever size compartments you want to make.
Yeah, 'cause
that's up
nice,
to you.
That's a nice large one. You could have it smaller if you want to, and there's some smaller ones there.
Yep.
You could pop, like you say, your makeup brushes into, your nail
Perfect
brushes.
for it. You're getting absolutely everything in the kit. You're getting the wadding, and I even put a disc in the right size for the base, because there's nothing worse than a bit of paper that gets crumpled. So you can keep that nice and neat for cutting the base.
I think that's fabulous. I really do, and so handy. Everything you need in that kit, apart from these, I'm taking these away for kits coming up. 751 768 765, sorry, is your item number. £14.99. Fabulous. Something else that's really, really useful.
They are.
They are, aren't they?
I don't know how many I've got now, but I've got them everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good idea. You can make 2 or 3 and hang these up. You could put shoes in them.
This
you
one
could
is
put...
for your dog things, because I've done. It's got little bones on the back.
Oh,
and it's got dogs on here.
perfect.
There's all sorts of dogs on.
Oh, look at that.
There's a beagle.
You've got a Dalmatian on there, you've got a Beagle
Pug.
on there, you've got a Pug on there, you've
think
got
a
a Cairn
Spaniel.
Terrier, a Spaniel. Oh, they're beautiful.
Is that a little Dalmatian?
I think that is a Dalmatian, yeah. Isn't that lovely?
There isn't a Molly. But then on the background you've got
Oh.
bones. But I was thinking your lead, your poo bags, your treats.
Yes.
Have them all there so
Oh,
you
definitely.
know where to go for them.
Definitely.
And your dog knows where to go for
Well, I was
them.
going to say, yeah, if you ever think, where's the dog? Just go straight to this. It'll be sitting underneath, just wagging their tail.
Molly could reach it. She's big enough.
Oh, really?
Wherever you put it, she could reach it.
Oh, it's fabulous. I love it. So that is your first colour choice, the dog and bone. We've also got the
Chicken.
Shall I go and grab it, or can you see it? We've got the chicken one there. Love that.
I was thinking kitchen for that one.
Yeah, kitchen. You can put, or for your gardening bits and bobs, you
True,
know.
yeah.
Would look really nice in there. I think that's fabulous. Next one, so that's your chicken, is your mermaid bathroom. It's got to be.
Yeah, but my daughters are both lifeguards. So they're really into the
Okay.
swimming and things. Yeah, my oldest daughter's a swimming teacher as well.
Oh, really?
So you can imagine how many times they go swimming, the children.
Yeah.
So she just really loves mermaids. Anything to do with mermaids.
That is lovely. Oh, I remember putting those really skin-tight hats on. Do you
Oh,
remember
yeah.
the swimming? Do you remember the swimming?
The
I used to
worst
have
ones
to
were
put
the
talcum powder
floral
in.
ones on.
Oh, yeah, with the big flowers on. We all had to wear them.
Yes.
Go swimming.
Oh, we're
and they were,
awful.
and you used to do that, and you used to dread letting go, because you stretched it so far that when you let it go, it just went snap.
And they were so
Really
tight
hurt your
around
head.
here, and then all the air were in the top there.
Oh dear. Sorry,
Memories.
we digress. Those are the item numbers on the screen for the designs that you've just seen, for the dog and bone, for the chicken, for the mermaid. £19.99 if you want to go for those. 028221. We've got some other designs on the hanging storage. You get everything you need to build, make and create. We've got some other ones there. So you've got, oh, I love that, the sewing and the circus. I love that. I love the colours of the circus.
It's lovely, isn't
It's like a
it?
nice mocha colour, isn't it,
Yeah.
on there? And this could be for your toys. In fact, something like that. You know, if you, again, going travelling, you've got a motorhome, got a caravan, absolutely perfect
Yep.
for hanging up all of those different items. £19.99 if you want to go. So you've got a few to choose from. Now, we've got an option called Sewing 2. And we're going to show you that one. That's the pink sewing. Yeah, because there's the blue one and the pink one. That's nice. Yes, sorry, I was just trying to figure that. Yes, because at the back of the one I showed you, there was a bit of blue on it, but that's predominantly blue in the background, and the other one has got lots of different multicolours. They're both equally as nice. Go for both, maybe. We've also got the deal of the day. The deal of the day was launched at 7 a.m. this morning on Good Morning Hochanda. Deal of the day, boom, boom. 683-345. It's a great deal. It's on extended delivery of 7 days, £11.46, 2 paper pads, 86 pieces in total, and they're going to be dispatched on the 28th of July. It's next Monday, isn't it? Heading towards the end of July. Now, the tool caddy, guess what?
Oh.
Limited stock.
Oh, I can still do it then.
Yeah.
Good. Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm adding the side pieces and I'm lining the seam on the caddy up with the seam in the centre, and I'm going to stitch from the dot to the other dot. I'm going to back tack at the beginning and end to secure it. So I'm just lining that seam up with the centre. I think I've woke up now.
Have you?
Just about.
I'm thinking I need another coffee, and I might eat my lunch after this show. Do you ever do that? Do you ever make your lunch up and just eat it on the way to work? Do you?
The times are so weird for you.
Yeah, it's strange. Well, for me, yeah, I was up at 4, so 5 hours already. No, 4. Yeah, 5 hours already. So it's about my lunchtime.
It is, of course it is.
Yeah, of course it is. It's always
Yeah,
lunchtime.
we will agree. So you've got, what I've done is I've marked the zip in half and I've folded back the ends of the zip because we don't need to have those sewn in. So I'm going to swap to my zipper foot again, pop that on, and I'm going to clip with the zipper toward the fabric, put the halfway mark onto the centre of this. I'm not going to put that right to the end, I'm going to put it onto the end of the fabric there, and I'm going to give that a little clip.
Now I've got a bit of news for you, Ali. You know the clutch bag, you know that lovely cork fabric?
Yes.
It's cork, but it's fabric, it's cork. We've still got the cork available for you, and it is absolutely gorgeous. This is, is this new? This is brand new, this
new.
option.
Yeah,
brand new. So that is still available in the clutch bag, but I do need to tell you, thanks Katie, you know the green with floral in, I'm not going to tease you any further, it's sold out. That's sold out. The wine floral, no, that's also sold out.
What?
Oh no, we've only just showed that.
It is beautiful though, I've got to say it is absolutely
Well
gorgeous.
done. That really, I'm not going to tease you anymore, but that is, oh, it's lovely. You're going to enjoy making that when you get it home. We do still have the cork, which is different, isn't it? And the black and the poppy as well. So we've still got the cork, that lovely metallic fabric, if you want to go for this.
You won't only make one of those, you will make more. Definitely, you'll make
Really?
more. I did a class yesterday with 7 ladies and they all said they would make more of them.
Perfect. And then you can buy extra fabrics to do that, yeah. Perfect.
Right, what I'm doing is I'm putting the zip in as I go. Now, you probably want to pin or clip.
Yes.
I personally don't do it, but that's just me.
Okay. I do have some news for you. The peacock in the blue has technically sold out. But I can hear a bit of a kerfuffle going on in our gallery, so I think phone calls are being made. So we're going to see what we can do for you, but in the blue, the peacock fabric has technically sold out, which means it's all in baskets at the moment. That's why you don't have the details on the screen. Please do check out so you get it, and then you don't forget, because it might pop out. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know, but I know they're making a few phone calls at the moment.
Can I just show this bit?
Of course you can.
Because this is the bit that is the only tricky bit. When you've got your zip sewn in one side, if you put your needle down where that dot is.
Let's have a look, just where the dot is on there.
Put your needle down into there. Yep. So you can just see that needle's down there. Hold this down with your right hand and then bring this flap here around so it's level with the side, and just put that straight. I'll just use my pokey tool.
Okay.
Put that straight here and stitch along that seam. It's not difficult, but when I show you what that does,
Yes.
you just go exactly on top of the stitches that you made before. Back tack to hold it because it's going to take a lot of pulling and tugging on that one. So what you've got is this, you put your needle down at that point there. Perfect. And then you're going to stitch down this seam here. So when you turn this through, that's what it looks like, yeah. your zip will come out with it all nicely encased inside.
That's
so when you do the
great.
other side, you've got your lining here, and then you've got your main on that side, and that's what gives it that little tray-like look.
I love that. Now, yes, I'm afraid the peacock in the blue has sold out, but I've got some news. I'm going to open up this. I'm going to open this. You have already found it on the website, but here we go. Look at this. We've got some green. We've got green fabric for you. Oh, well done, everyone, for working hard. Thank you for allowing us.
You're welcome.
I know we had to make some phone calls and twist some arms, but thank you for allowing us to have the green fabric. If you do want to go for the green fabric, 15% has already gone in the few You've already found it on the web. Just to put the two together, just so you can see the colour difference.
There's not much difference.
There's not much difference. You've still got the blue eyes in there of the peacock feathers. It's the feathers themselves around the edge that are green. So the green is available. The blue sold out. I love the green. I'm gonna say I love the green.
It was a toss-up which one I'd put in the kits, and then I thought I'm going to take the green with me just in case, and I'm glad I did.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, and you're glad as well. 15% of the stock already gone. You still get all the rest, all the same in the kit, but it's now the green rather than the blue fabric that you're getting. It's going to look absolutely divine. So please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. Only $22.99. You might want to buy another one for a friend. It's entirely up to you, but you've got the opportunity to do so right here, right now.
So I can carry on then?
Yes, of course you can.
Excellent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip this onto this side, and basically all I'm going to do is hold that with my thumb, because I don't want to change my zipper foot to the other side. So I'm just going to hold that with my thumb, then I can stitch down to that dot again and do the opposite side.
Perfect.
So even though it's different, this technique, it's not difficult.
No.
It's hard to explain. That's why I do tutorials.
And you can see those tutorials online?
Yes, on my website, on my Facebook, and on YouTube.
Fabulous.
Just look for Ali Stitch Your Fingers.
If you do have any questions, please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, or
Yes,
leave a
please.
message on Facebook. Ali would love to hear from you this morning. We'd love to see some of your inspirations that you've made using the kits and the fabrics that Ali brings to us.
Right, I've unzipped my zip now because I'm going to do the opposite side, but I'm not going to take it out of the... because if I unzipped it all the way, it would come in two separate pieces.
Right.
It's an open-end zip, which means it opens from both ends.
Okay.
So I'm going to now do the opposite side, so I need to have it face down, and I'm going to put I mark the centre there, into the centre here, and I'm going to put one clip on there, and then I'm just going to work it around so I can see where I need to start stitching.
Have you ever seen a white peacock, Ali?
I haven't, but I would imagine that absolutely.
They are beautiful.
Ah,
We've got
yeah.
some white peacocks in the park near us.
What are the hens like in the white ones?
Do you know what? I've not seen the hens. We've just seen the peacocks.
Wow.
They are very noisy, but yeah.
Noisy?
Yeah, they are very noisy.
Oh.
Peacocks, yeah. But really high pitch. But yes, we've got some white
beautiful
ones,
animals, though.
green ones and blue ones there.
Wow.
Yeah, they're stunning. Bradgate Park. I've never seen a white one before until I saw one there.
No. I am going to unzip it all.
Okay.
So there you can see it comes into two separate halves. And I'm just going to see where I need to start sewing from this side and put that under my machine.
Also, does anyone know the tradition with peacock feathers? Is it bad luck to receive or bad luck to give away?
Oh, I don't know that one.
There's something about peacock feathers. It's either if you find one, keep it, don't give it away, or don't take it into your home. If anyone knows at home, please let us know.
I hope it's not don't take it into your home, because I have done.
Oh no, it might not be. But there's something about peacock feathers. I love them. I think they're just absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning. Some of them can look a little bit bedraggled though when you see them in wild.
Yeah, well, they've lost them or pulled them out, haven't they?
I'm stitching all the way around, keeping it all level with the edges. I think the lining is another bit that people may find a little not easy to understand, but they will when I show them.
Yeah.
It is easy.
Oh, just having a few emails in about the peacock feathers. It's all about openness and surviving and thriving in the face of suffering. So, yeah, positive vibes on the peacock feathers. Lots of positive vibes.
Right, so now I'm back to the bringing the sides in. So I'm going to put my needle down at the point. Yeah. I'm going to do a couple of stitches actually.
40% of the stock of the peacock feathers in green has gone. 40% of the stock has now gone.
Bringing the side round to the match the other side and stitching along that seam.
Is this your only show today, Anne?
No, I've got one at 11.
Okay. Whether we've still got the stock, I don't know.
I'm beginning to wonder. I thought I'd made contingency plans. But I needed contingency
Well,
plans.
they're nearly running out, so we'll have a rethink.
Right, so around to the other side and do exactly the same. And then it's just putting the lining in and your bag is finished.
Wow.
So it's not a long one.
No.
And I finish at the dot again. Back, take that out. Now to work out where the lining goes, all I do is look for that seam there, and I know that that seam is going to go parallel with the lining. So I get my lining and I make sure it's on top of that one. I match those seams up there, and I will use a clip for this, just so you can see. And then I match this one up there, enclosing the sides in between. And a little tip here, if I turn that over, I can see the stitches that I'd done previously, so I know I'm not going to have any stitches showing.
Yep.
Take my zipper foot off, put my normal one back on, needle back to the centre position. And what I'm going to do first, this is an easier way I found of doing it from before when I did the tutorial, so I might have to do another one and just improvise it. Start stitching this side first, so you know that all this is in. So just stitch over the top of those stitches, making sure your edges are all lined up until you get to the corner. Back tack and take that out. Do exactly the same on the other side, line up all those edges and stitch from one edge there, following the stitches again to the other side.
Now we've got about 12 minutes left on the show. 12 minutes left to grab all your bargains and check out your baskets. You can, of course, shop in between the hours, but I don't know whether we're going to have the stock. Let's have a look at the website to see what we've got available, because you can shop by brands. You can put Ali Stitch's fingers in there and you can see the different items we've got. Some we have sold out of, but we do have plenty of different designs in the bags and the storage, and the clutch bags still available for you. So go and have a look at those online. We've also got Ali's rulers as well. Oh, these are fabulous. Always busy for those. Very, very handy. Great price as well. Available on FlexiBuy, which means you can divide the cost into two. And you can also buy them in singular formats as well. If you want to go for the big bundle, £98.96. And then you've got the nested ruler bundle at £129.95. But it is available on FlexiBuy. Plenty of you going for that as well. Right. Well, we all go shopping, don't we? We do, whether it's to buy food, whether it's to buy clothes, whether it's to not shop even, just go out and have a look around town. You need a decent sized bag to take with you in case you want to pop anything in there. These are proving to be very, very popular. Now, look at this. Now, we're calling this the pink peacock because if you have a look at the outside of the fabric, you've got those lovely elements, if I just put my hand over there, elements of pink to it. But it looks more purple when you add the lining to it as well. So just to let you know, it's like that. It's like a dusky purple. It's beautiful. Now with these bags, got a special deal. This was actually the first bag and pattern that Ali brought you here on Hochanda some 3 years ago, but it's been revamped, it's been upgraded, but not at extra price, because for £29.99 you now get the wadding included to give it that rigidity. So you can see there, just standing up on its own, there's nothing inside the bag, it's not a trick, it's just standing up on its own with the wadding. Plenty to this bag as well, so you've got that lovely bottom part. If you wanted to put some card in there, you could make it a little firmer if you wanted to. You've got the pockets on the outside, so you've got a pocket there, a pocket on the side, another pocket round the back, and another pocket on the side. So that's 4 pockets. You've also got another additional pocket on the inside for storing, and if you want to, as an extra, you could always put a button on there just to keep that shut. And then you've also got a tag with your clasp on there as well, and that's going to allow you to put your purse on there if you want to, or your keys. It's a great design, and you get your full instructions that go with it, your full instructions that take you through it step by step, building and creating. 053845, that's your pink. We've got your dotty, which is a canvas style, well, it's canvas fabric, again same design. I really like that, I really like the dotty one. Now you can have the handles long if you want to, some people like them long, or you could have them short. This is what it looked like in short handles. Kind of changes the look of the bag. I kind of like it with the short handles. I think I like it. And in fact, that would be really good for going to work with short handles, because you've got all your different pockets in there as well, and you can keep your keys safe. So that is your dotty, and then you've got your wild rose, which is beautiful. Great gift for your mum or your grandma, or even your dad if he's likes flowers. Beautiful design. £29.99. 053845 is your item number. Now the iron caddy is only available in your green fabric because we sold out, but half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Fabulous fabric, isn't it? You get 2. You can build and create 2, and they open up as well. So one of them, the larger one, thermal lined. You get all the thermal material for that. You get 2 zips, you get your wadding, you get your fabric, and you've got the green fabric. May I ask a question, just so I've got this right? Is the inside of the green fabric caddies, is that going to be blue or will it be green?
I think I'll put green.
Ali's going to put green in for you, just to check, just so you know. So the blue, let's just get rid of that for now. You're going to have a green fabric that's going to go on the inside. Oh, that is going to look gorgeous. That is going to look gorgeous with the green fabric. It really, really is. If you do want to get a hold of this, it's proving busy. £22.99. Now we've got more for you available on the show. Something else that we've had a couple of sellouts of are the clutch bags. Love these, because you can, when you go out shopping for a purse, it's always really difficult to find the right one that's going to do what you want. And that is, of course, to keep your coins safe for a starter. You've got that right there. You want a purse to put your notes in. You've got that right there. For your cards, you've got that right there. Now this one is limited stock. It's your cork fabric. It is cork, but it's got a back into it, so it's a fabric. And you've got that lovely green with the metallic thread in there. Let me just get the cork to show you, because we're limited stock on this. I don't want you to miss out. Something a bit different, something a bit unusual. So you've got your backing, but that is cork, very, very soft. Beautiful. If you do want to get hold of that, we're busy. We're busy. We've also got the black and poppy, which is beautiful. 40% of the stock has gone of this. Are you ready for that reveal? Let's open that up. Hang on, I'll do that again. You ready for the reveal? Let's open that up. Isn't that gorgeous? Sensational. £15.99 for these. Now, if you want to go for these busy 296608. A reminder of the other items. We've got those wall hangings. I love those. This is your sewing bag kit, if you want to go for this. It is the really useful sewing bag kit. You've got little pockets on the outside, and with those you can actually put anything in there if you want to, which is brilliant. We've also got, so you've got your bag kit. I've got it here at the table, if you want to see that later. We've also got your hanging storage. That's the chicken. And you've got your mermaids, and you've got the dogs. The dogs Dog is brilliant. The mermaid's great for your bathroom, great for going on holiday with. You can see there hanging up, you can put all your bits and bobs in there. Love the circus that's available for you. We've got the dogs, all kinds of different breeds of dogs on there. And we've got another set of designs under a different item number. We've got the sewing, the circus, and the sewing in pink. So go and have a look at those on the website, 978602. So handy. Takes me back to my childhood. We used to have one on the back of the pantry door. We did indeed. We did indeed. Very, very handy. Right. I've just had an idea for those wall hangers.
Go on.
Shall I tell you now? I'll tell you afterwards.
No.
You know, if you had like a vinyl material, then you can actually have it in the bathroom, so you can put your shampoo and things hanging up.
I do happen to sell on your website vinyl.
Ba-ba! Da, da, da,
Clear
da, da, da,
and glitter.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my
Way.
god, that would be well cool. That'd be really cool in the shower, wouldn't it?
I'm going to do it.
Go on.
I'm going to
Do it, because I think that would be really handy. Because you know, you don't want to be leaning down on the floor to pick up your soap and your shampoo.
No,
you want it all right
exactly what's it. Oh,
Yeah.
you're a fab.
there. Thank you. Thank you. My aim is to please. Right.
The big reveal.
The big
quickly
reveal.
explain what I did because I was busy sewing while you was chatting.
Yes.
What I've done is I went across those flat bits before, as I showed you.
Yes.
So that's the flat bits there. And then all I did was I pivoted at the point where the dot was. And then I went all the way around that curve, and it gives you this like a flattened look here. So the big reveal, I left a turning gap, if you remember. So I'm going to pull this through. I'll probably put this colour with it actually, because this is more green, isn't it?
Yes. In fact, I've got the green fabric here, and we'll show that in a moment.
Yeah.
So it's the green fabric that's available now. The blue is sold out, but this gorgeous, I like the green. Me, it's the green. It is beautiful, really does speak volumes when it comes to design of those peacock feathers. So it's the green that's available at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm just poking the corners out.
And Annie's going to put the fabric that she's using at the moment with it.
Get my hand out. Just pull it all nice and straight, and there is your little tray. So what I tend to do then is I tend to get a couple of clips, and I'm going to give it some memory. I fold the one in here, and I bring those sides in. I put my fingers on it and bring those sides in, and just pop a clip on. And it doesn't take long before the bag takes on the memory, because you've got the stitches on there.
Got you. So this is to provide the memory
for the bag to go back into shape. So I just put a couple of clips on there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Zip it up, and it's only when you've made it, it will eventually take on that. So if I zip this up and I show you inside, so we've got those, and it makes like a little concertina there. Fold it on those stitch lines there and pop a little clip, and it gives you that, just so that you can give it some memory. Just crease it, and eventually that will just fall like that anyway. And then you just pick it up and put the other side in, and there is your little
Oh, fabulous. I might use some clips in my hair. Might help with my memory.
There you go.
That is lovely. Now, it's a green fabric that we've got available for you. And if you shall I open this one up? Because you're thinking of putting this lining in.
Yes, I think so.
Let's have a look at
for
this.
people to see what they're actually going to get.
Yeah, look at that. That would... Oh,
I think that will look lovely.
oh
Yeah.
yes. Perfect. That
Yeah.
would look really, really nice. We're very busy, though, for the green. Nearly 60% of the stock is gone. And we've only had the green live on the show for about 20 minutes.
If that.
If that, yeah. So we've been very busy, and people will still be checking out throughout the hour. So if you're thinking about it, have another think. And if you want it, pop it in your basket and do check on out. Ali's with us again at 11 o'clock today.
With Catherine.
With Catherine, yes, which is fabulous. You can have a look at the website to see what we do have left, because you can click on items. If they've sold out, it will tell you. We'll also tell you as well if you give us a call. And then you can have a look at what's available. Maybe shop in between the hours, and then you can email in, and if there's anything in particular you want demoing, Ali will take a look at that and she'll see what she can do for you. We've got some great books on the show as well. Go and have a look at those. And if you're in the market for a daylight lamp, then we've also got those as well that will help you with your stitching and sewing. I think these caddies are brilliant and so handy, aren't they? They really
I think
are.
so. I only design things that I need.
Yeah, and that's good because you're a crafter.
Yeah, I
so
am.
you know what people at home are going to need
in
as well.
all sorts of different mediums, so it's not just sewing or stamping, it's everything.
Yeah, so well thought out. If you do want to get hold of your green peacock, please do check out your baskets now. I don't know whether that will still be here at 11 o'clock. I'm taking an educated guess at that. We'll see what we can do in between the shows, but it has been great to have your company. Thanks for all your comments as well. We've got plenty more coming up on Hochanda. Ali will be back with us at 11 a.m. So here's your chance now to go and grab yourself a cup of tea, have some breakfast if you've not had it already, and we'll see you in a few moments' time. Bye-bye. Okay, we've got Catherine and Nikki coming up next with Hampton Art One Day Special. Artisan Design after that, and then Ali Stitches Fingers will be back at 11 a.m.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Good morning, everyone. Yes, we're back with the One Day Special, and of course, Nikki's here.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Good night.
I don't know. I did have a good night. We were just saying, weren't we? We might as well just stayed here and just carried on.
I know. We just went home, went to bed, came back again. But it's all good fun. And we had a very, very busy launch last night. Now, look what we've got in front of us. We've got the Hampton Art Tool Stamp Perfect Positioning Tools, and over half of the stock has already gone. Launched at 6 o'clock last night. Very, very busy launch. Another busy show at 8 o'clock, Nikki.
We did, and we've been selling all morning as well.
We certainly have, yes. So if you haven't seen these yet, you're missing out on a treat. Here's your opportunity to get both of these. It's not a choice. You're going to get both of these for just £19.98. That is a saving of £35. That's the usual price there. That is a genuine usual price.
It is.
It certainly
and it does go up because I tried getting it last time and I missed it by seconds and I couldn't believe it. And then when they asked me to do this, I thought, now I'm going to get my hands hands on it. But you know, I actually got my friend to order me another set last night because I'm terrible for forgetting to put it in my bag to come to the studio.
Oh.
So I'm now going to have one in my bag and then one on my craft desk.
Good idea. I'm wondering if that's what's happening out there as well. Maybe some of you are thinking, yes, I do need extras. I love these so much. Please let us know as well what you think of yours. We had so many emails yesterday with people who'd already bought them and said, you know what, I'm really pleased that I did. This has changed the way I stamp. This makes life so much easier. Lots of feedback we've had. Well, back to the one day special itself, because we'll talk you through a few of the details on these for those that haven't seen them before. So this is the 10 by 10. Nikki, they both do the same thing, obviously.
Yes, they do, but you've obviously got the larger
sizes.
size. So this is great if you're doing your larger projects like your 8 by 8 cards, your backgrounds, your home decor even, because you could do some great artwork on it.
Of course.
And then frame it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're getting your 2 magnets with it as well. That holds your cardstock in place. And you can use your acrylic stamps and your clear acrylic stamps, and you can use your rubber stamps, which is fantastic. And it's so easy. I say so easy. Don't do what I did and forget to put your mat in. But if you're using your rubber stamps, you take the mat out. Okay, so you're going to see the grid. And then if you're using your clear stamps, you're going to keep the mat in.
Yeah.
Okay, and look how strong those magnets are.
I know. Did you see how
well.
they just jumped together a second ago?
What I tend to do is I cover mine in masking tape, or some tape or washi tape, and then you can pull them apart a lot easier because they are quite brittle, so don't let them kind of snap together.
Yeah. Now you've also got those rulers around the edge there, positioning rulers. Now quite often I work from the corner, so that if I do take a piece of card or paper out and I want to put it back in, I know exactly where it was sat. But of course, position in the middle, you can do your offset stamping, going over the edge, all those different techniques.
What I love about it, because it has got that grid work on it, so if you're doing multiple cards, say wedding invitations, and you're going to be making a lot of the same, you know exactly, you keep the stamp in exactly the same place, you put your card in, you know where that card's going to go, and you know that stamp is going to go in exactly the same place, because I think that's one of the nightmares when you're doing repetitive card making.
And something we haven't mentioned so far is the back as well. Now you pointed this out last night, Nikki, and it was something I'd forgotten to talk about.
It doesn't slide around.
Exactly. It's got that foam on the back as well. So yes, if you're working from a glass mat or a slippery surface, it stops it.
But having said that as well, not only that, I know a lot of crafters out there. I don't actually do it, but I know Emma Lou from Heartfelt. She uses a rubber. She has a foam mat and then stamps onto that because it gives you a little bit more. I don't know.
Well, you get a better impression.
A better impression, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so you've got it all in here in one piece of equipment, and it's really lightweight.
Certainly is lightweight. Everything comes boxed for you as well in a nice box. Maybe you want to keep that to keep them inside if you're travelling around with them as well. What I can tell you at that price of £19.98, that just for the 10 by 10 on its own normally you would pay more for that on its own than you're getting these for the pair during the one day special. There you go. Well, it's not all you're getting, is it? Because you are getting the small one as well, the 7 by 9. Again with the magnets. Exactly the same.
What I like about
the same except the size.
I actually did this card. Okay, so it's a slightly smaller card, but I used a lot of smaller stamps. So there was a lot of smaller stamps, and I built it up. But I find that one perfect for doing your kind of little scenes and your layering of those small, tiny stamps. Which, to be honest, when you're using your acrylic block and you're taking the stamp off, you're putting it back, and it's like. And then I just think, oh goodness, and then I tend to give up. And I'll be honest with you, this has been great because it's took me back to my crafting days when I just started beginning crafting and stamping. Yeah. And it's just made it, and now I've now realised actually I needed this quite a few years ago, because especially in the last few months as well, there's some huge stamps coming out, some really big stamps that I've been using, and I've been struggling because I don't have a large enough acrylic block. So what I tend to do is put my stamp down on my glass mat, and then I take the paper to the stamp. 9 times out of 10 it doesn't stamp first time. And also as well, when using this, you can go back in, so you can add different colours and different depths of colour on it as well.
You certainly can. Well, £19.98, there you go, item number 152547. Now dispatch date is from the 1st of August because these are coming from the US, but you know, what can you do with these? We've talked about the stamping, but we haven't seen any samples, or maybe just one or two. Let's have a look at a video for you so you can see some inspiration. Cards made by Nikki herself. Yes, lovely samples, perfect precision stamping, and you can be achieving that as well. Now 55% of the stock has gone. As we said yesterday, huge stocks we started with, and a very, very busy night last night, especially at the launch show. So many of you may be going for the first time for the stamping platforms. Maybe you've got stamps and you've been afraid to use them, and now you're thinking, actually, I'm going to get those out of the drawer because I need these, and I'm going to be able to stamp like Nikki.
Lots of those stamps that you've used once, and yeah, like you said, you put them to the back and then you kind of forget about them. Now is your chance to actually get them back or buy some new ones, because we've got lots on the show today.
Of course we
so
have.
The one that I'm using on this one is Mandela Blossoms. This is a Spellbinder stamp. Nice red rubber. It's got your U-mount on the back. I like the fact as well they've got the design on the back as well.
Well, that helps because you can see where you're putting it, and they're closely cut, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So this is the one. So you're getting 2 stamps in this set.
Okay.
And for this one, as I say, I've already covered my magnets. I find it a lot easier then. I can drag them around a little bit better like that. Or clip them together like I've just done, but I can pull them apart. So because they're red rubber, you need to take your mat out.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to pop that to one side.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop my... Now, I'm going to be stamping off the edge, so I want to pop my cardstock in the centre. Okay. So I'm just going to pop those magnets there, nice and strong. And then what you need to do is make sure your stamp is clean, so I tend to just dab it off. And then I need to just work out where I'm going to put that first stamp. So I'm going to do it off of the edge.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to push that down, and then that will stick to the top. And then really all it is now is deciding on what colour. So I'm going to go for Paradise Steel, and I'm going to go for pink. Okay, so
nice choice.
I'm going to do a nice mixture. So what I tend to do is work out, well, I don't need all of that stamping.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, so it's really just the top half of that. So I'm just going to ink that up. Now this is a beautiful stamp. The detail in this is absolutely gorgeous.
Now you can see the stamps at the bottom of the screen actually. A set of 4 here. Kling rubber stamp sets. They're Spellbinders. They are beautiful stamps, absolutely stunning. And you can see the price there, £39.96. The mandala is one of the stamps. There's a freedom price on them as well for £35.96. And 2 flexi buys as well if you want to take that opportunity. There you go, you can see all 4 stamps, and these are great sizable stamps as well. So you've got 4 sets, 13 stamps in total, item number 747035.
Right, so move my magnets around just to hold that. So I have cleaned the stamp again because I'm going to pop that down. You will get a little bit of an impression.
Now, I'm going to say something I saw on social media, actually. I don't think that the person will mind me mentioning names. It was Gary, who I noticed had posted. And he said, you know, when you're... lining up, maybe if you're doing off the page like that and you're not quite sure where to position it, and if you have got a little bit of residue or ink still on the stamp, one idea would use a bit of copier paper, but then I thought, well, you can't see through it. But then he said, a piece of acetate. So pop a piece of acetate over your card, put the stamp on it, pick your stamp up, then remove the acetate, and then stamp, and then it stops getting any residue. So I thought that was a great idea.
Well,
yes, well
I
done,
love
Gary.
these hints and tips that they will give us. Right, so now I'm going to do one over in this corner. Just add that there. Doesn't matter if your cardstock moves a little bit. So I'm going to bring that up a little bit actually. And just pop that there. just a little corner bit there.
Okay.
And then just bring that down. Again, that just holds on. I'm going to bring that down slightly because that did move a little bit. And then I'm just going to ink that top bit there.
Now, something else we didn't mention this morning, I know we spoke about it a lot last night, was the flexibility of the lid, of the top plate.
That's
which
really
is important.
I'm really glad
yeah.
you said that, because you do need that movability in there. If it's too rigid,
yeah.
it doesn't stamp so well.
Exactly, and sometimes we have surfaces that are a little bit uneven. I mean, I've stamped onto, you know, when you do your water spritzing backgrounds, then use your heat gun, and the card can go a little bit wavy to start with, and then you want to stamp on it. Sometimes if it's not completely flat and you go down with a block, it will miss.
It will miss.
So the flexibility allows you that
definitely.
extra time to sort of press down and get that movement in there.
Down over there. Put that there.
That is a beautiful stamp.
Put that there. Yeah, Mandela Blossom. It's a lovely name for a lovely stamp, isn't it?
It is.
Okay,
Just thinking, if anybody's got any questions, please do email in studio@hochanda.com, or if you want to send us some pictures of something you've been creating with your platform, maybe you've discovered new techniques and you want to share them, that would be great.
And then just going to move it around that way, because I just want to just get a little bit of an edge on there. If you actually want to just grab the card, I'm not actually going to make the card,
okay,
but there's a card just on the end there, look, on the white.
This one?
That's it. And that'll give you a bit of an idea.
Oh, that's
very
nice and
glittered up.
That's beautiful.
I do like my glitter, so I'm now going to have to work out where I can get this on there, because I don't know whether I can actually. I might be able to get a little bit on there. Like, I just want a little tiny bit. And this is the nice thing, you can kind of move it around and work to see where it was. I just want a tiny bit. Put that there, and then just bring that down. Oh, it's already stamped a little bit anyway. It's this bit here. I always get, you know, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it, when you're trying to do something back to front. There you go, just a little tiny bit there. And then, what I'm going to do is take the smaller one, clean my mat. So you can use your ink cleaning products if you've got some. I'm a bit, to be honest, I let mine get messy, wipe it, and then at the end of the day, I give it a proper clean with my...
Mine's ready for a good clean, but I was using a more permanent ink the other day, because I was using alcohol pens and watercolour. So I was stamping the outlines with a really good permanent ink.
So with this one...
You do need special cleaner for that one.
Oops. Pop that there, and then
that is a great tip, putting the tape around the magnets, just so you've got those tabs.
It's a lot easier to pull them apart, especially if you've got nails like I have. Just going to take that over slightly.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop that one there. And it's great as well, what I like about this, is if you're doing corners, again, absolutely one of them things that I used to love doing, but see, that's still got a little bit of blue on, but you know, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
So I'm going to ink that up with my pink.
Now, very busy again this morning. We're now approaching 60% of the entire stock, and we did have huge stock. So, you know, I've got a feeling. Oh wow, look at that!
Pretty. It's kind of.
I think people are probably buying an extra set like you, Nikki, as well.
I mean, it's definitely worth it for this price. I know my friend Sandra just messaged me. She said, you know, she said I might actually get one for my friend. She brought one last night, and she said I might actually. And she said I know it's only July, but Christmas is coming up.
Yeah.
And she said I'm going to struggle come Christmas. So she said I think I might actually get one. And I said, well, at that price, I think I probably would.
Well, I was just going to say, the price, it's an unbeatable price. That £19.98 for both of them. And just to reiterate what we said earlier, if you were normally going just for the larger one, the 10 by 10, you would pay more for that one single platform as against the price that you're paying for both of them today. And we did check this. We checked it online when we did the shows the last time. We did the research. People were emailing in and saying, yes, I've checked as well, and I can't find anything that's going to match.
And that, you can go in again as well. So if you want it a bit deeper, just come down. You couldn't do that with an acrylic block. No way. You could do that.
No.
And then just take that off.
Wonderful.
And then you can just layer it up like that.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to put that to one side for a second.
Okay, do you know, we've just done a bit of research again, just checking the current prices, and on a certain site that's very popular, £27.28 is the price of the 10 by 10
Just for
alone.
one?
Just for the 10 by 10 alone. And we've seen it dearer than that as well, to be fair.
Wow.
But that's the cheapest price we've found so far.
This is an amazing one-day special, it really is.
And I do think, like you said as well, Nikki, I mean, well, yes, so you don't forget, we're demonstrators, we're moving around a lot, doing workshops, travelling about. It is easy to forget things, so it's nice to have extras.
Definitely.
But for people out there at home, how many of you make invitations or batch make Christmas cards or something like that, and you do the same sort of styles, and you want a bit of a process going? Sometimes you want to stamp a background, you want to stamp a focal point, you want to stamp a sentiment. You could have each platform set up with different stamps, and you just move your piece of card around. The speed that you would pick up.
Yeah, exactly. And it is about speed, especially if you're making, as I say, batch making your cards.
Yeah.
So this one, I said to you that last night, one of my nightmares is using, I mean, these are really nice, top quality, but sometimes they're a little bit flimsy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this is the Wing Vintage Labels 2 and 3 from Just
Wonderful.
Right.
Oh, they're beautiful, actually.
And what I find is when I go to stamp mine, I never get it straight, and then I get a bit frustrated, and then I end up probably using something out of the paper pad rather than using the stamps.
Well, we've just done a little bit more research, actually, in the gallery, and a well-known high street that is a craft hobby place. We found that the small one is £27.50 on their website. So that's for the small one. And you're getting the large and the small for £19.98.
It's a bargain.
It's a bit of a no-brainer.
And again, my sentiments, because sometimes they kind of, when you stamp them too hard with your acrylic block, they kind of bleed a little bit, don't they? But with this, look, I can just go in gently because I know that I can go in again. I mean, just look how beautiful that is. It's lined up on my card, all ready to go. Normally, I would do it on a big bit of card and then cut it out. But then if it's still a bit skew whiff and it's not quite straight, you can never get it perfect.
And the other thing you can do as well, if you've got good inks like Nikki's using, that's beautiful.
Absolutely
you can actually notice what I'm going to say, because the first time you go in, you can see a lovely colour. If you want to go in and you want to strengthen the colour using the same ink, you can overstamp again and keep building up the colour.
I mean, I suppose really, if I wanted it more of that purpley colour, I can add a bit of that purple, pink, go in. Oh, look at that.
That's lovely, actually. I just had a little bit of a sneaky view.
Just
look at
a
that.
little bit. You probably can't see it on air.
It has changed colour, for sure.
Has.
Yeah, and look how beautiful that's printed. Absolutely
I mean, I can go
beautiful.
in with a bit more.
Really fine detail
And
there
you can
as
just
well.
do
You could
parts
never
of
do
that
that with an
stamp as
acrylic
well.
block to get that lined up in the same place. So if Nikki had missed a little bit of the wording, maybe not pressed at one side, and some of the wording was missing.
Another thing you can do, because I mean that looks nice. So I'm going to turn that round.
Okay.
Right. So I want my sentiment in kind of two different colours.
Oh, I love
go
doing
in that
this.
pink. Oh, hang on, not like that. Make sure you. Hang on, start again. Right, clean my stamp a minute because I need to line it up.
Did you not line it with the
up,
card?
did I?
Well, over 60% of the stock has now gone. Well, I keep coming back to the thought as well, Nikki, that because we've all done it. We've all done it with stamping. It doesn't matter how many times you stamp, you still get it wrong in the sense that you miss little bits, you don't get things straight. How many pieces of card, even if you're using offcuts, how much cardstock over the years have you thrown away because you're not happy with the print that you've got, the stamped image?
Double stamp this now.
And you know what? You're going to save money on the cardstock as well.
I did double stamp it, but look, you can see there, I've got the two different colours. I've got the pinks towards the end, a bit of bright pink there, the blue, but you couldn't, again, get that technique using the acrylic block.
There's always a place for acrylic blocks. I still use them at times.
Of course you are. I mean, it isn't going to totally
techniques
replace it.
No.
But now it's kind of...
It opens up opportunities.
Yes, it has, with my crafting. And I think that's the great thing about it. it isn't just the price, it isn't just the fact of what it does, it's the fact it does everything. It's lightweight, it's going to go in your craft bag nicely. It's not going to take up a huge amount of space, and you're just going to have it on the side, and then you just bring it in as and when you need it.
I think it takes the fear out of stamping.
Especially that smaller one.
Yes. I honestly can't say which one I use the most. I use them both. I always take both with me when I'm travelling about, coming here to the studios, and I do use them both equally as much as each other.
I mean, you're probably, you know, a lot of crafters out there are new crafters, okay? And one of the first things that I went into doing was kits.
Yes.
I just brought papers, I brought toppers, because I thought, no way can I do some stamping. And then I watched a lady in a garden centre, and she was heat embossing, and she gave me the inspiration to do it. But I was making Christmas cards, and she was stamping in the corners, and she was getting it right, and I tried it, and I got so frustrated with it. I thought, I can't. You know, I've got about 30 Christmas cards I want to make. I'm going to be here forever. So I think 10 people got the really nice stamped ones, but they were just off a little bit. But with this, you'd get the precision. It's easy, it's quick, and it, like you said, it does take that kind of
takes the fear away
out of it.
Yeah, it does take the fear away. Well, you've seen the platform in action. We're going to see some more in demonstration with Nikki in a moment, but let's have a little look at the website, because the stamps that Nikki's been using are on there alongside lots of other ones as well, because we've got some great brand names as well. Spellbinders, Jane Davenport on there, the Just Right stamps as well, some great savings on the Just Right stamps. Maybe you're a stamper that's been stamping a while and just wants something new. Maybe as someone that's been frightened of stamping and now are thinking, actually, I could do this. Well, if you're going for the stamping platforms and you haven't yet got any stamps, here's the opportunity to get some beautiful ones at the same time. So do have a good look at the website there. Now let's have a closer look at some of the stamps, actually, because we have got here some of the Spellbinders one. This is the one where the mandala that Nikki was using came from. This full set, you can get all 4 here for a price of £39.96. There's a freedom price as well, so you're making a saving £10 in fact, £35.96. You've got 13 stamps in total. I think these are beautiful. They contain gorgeous florals. You've got feathers in there. You've got that mandala. You've also got the option of flexi buy as well on this. 2 payments of £17.98 if you're a Freedom member, 747035 on those. Now there are individuals available on the website as well, but that's where the savings are in this bundle. Now there you go, beautiful stamps. You know they're going to stamp so beautifully, and they're already they've already got the cushioning on them for you. Now we have got more stamps as well, so we're going to move down. We've got more Spellbinders for you, different ones here coming up. Just with the details there, we've got the cling rubber stamp set, the Love Me and Love Me Not, 21 stamps in total. We're just going to show you those. We haven't quite flicked over to see the pack shot in front of us, but we can show you a little bit closer right now. So different stamps all together here. You've got some beautiful florals. You've got you've got some really pretty daisies in here. You've got the feather in here as well. These are just stunning, aren't they? There you are, £52.95. I've got some samples to show you as well. And we've got flexi buy on this one as well. There you go, 2 payments of £26.48. Item number 124319. And we can just see a couple of samples here at the back. I think you did probably notice this one on the video that we did show you, but you can see it a little bit closer to hand. You wouldn't get those corners stamped like that without the platform. If you were trying to line those up perfectly with an acrylic block, I don't think you'd find it very easy at all to get them accurate. Isn't that pretty as well? So if you've got a single floral and you want to build up a bouquet, or you want to build up a whole scene of flowers, you can perfectly position those flowers as well. So a lovely set there, 124319. But we've got more for you, because I did mention Jane Davenport. We have got some Jane Davenport stamps for you as well. So let's have a look at these. Now we can recognise the designs straight away with Jane Davenport. Very unique designs. Love it when Jane comes to see us here at Hochanda as well. But here's your opportunity to get a full set of 6 Jane Davenport stamps. Now this is a new bundle, new for the one-day special, £5 saving, £39.97 is the price. 2 payments of £19.99 if you want to take advantage of FlexiBuy on this one as well. 914813. And here's one or two little samples with Jane's work, of course, on there. Now, very unique, aren't these just stunning? Oh, Nikki's a girl after my own heart. Look at the glitter on these. Beautiful. There you go. 914813 is the item number for the Jane Davenport stamps. Now, we've a little bit more to show you. Just some more stamps because they're just right. Also mention these. Now, do look out on the website for the full range of the Just Right stamps. Now, this first set here, we've got dies and stamps together, and look at the price. £9.99, half price, a £10 saving here. So you've got the Flower Garden, or Create a Flower Garden clear stamp set, and you have got the dies as well. So 17 stamps in total and 8 dies, all for £9.99. 970772 is the item number. Do take advantage of that. The fact that you've got those small stamps in that one as well, with that platform, you're going to be able to create those scenes very, very easily. Then finally on the counter we've another Just Right set for you, and this is a different type of set. Maybe you've seen this before, maybe you've got some of these. These are where you can build up the layers. Not only can you build the layers with the stamps, you've got the die with this one as well. Now look at this, £14.99, saving £13. You've got the poinsettia clear stamp and the multi-step poinsettia die set here. 20 stamps in total and 8 dies. You even get the veining to put on the petals and the leaves in there. Fabulous set, this one, and great with your platform. 081023 is the item number. Now, of course, every morning at 7 o'clock we launch a new deal of the day. So let's have a look at today's. Oh, wonderful. This is the first time I've seen this. Paper crafting set. You've got paper pads here, you've got envelopes, and you've got embellishments. It's the floral collection. 87 pieces in total. The usual price being £27.46. Wow, a saving of £16 today. Now, this is while stocks last, or until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Deal of the day price is £11.46. Item number 683345. And I'm just looking at the screen there and thinking, I would be using those in conjunction with the platforms as well, because of course you can stamp on your pre-printed and coloured papers and envelopes as well. Why not match your envelopes with your cards?
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We forget about envelopes sometimes. They get a bit left out, don't
they? They do actually, don't they? I must admit, when I first started crafting, it was the whole thing. I'd make the envelopes, I'd decorate the envelopes to coordinate with the card, and then as the years have gone on, I spend and I forget the inside as well.
Yes. So, yeah, we used to start decorating inside, outside, back, everything, didn't it? Everything was sort of finished off, and then I think because craft was growing and growing, and more people were saying, "Could you make me this? Could you make me that?"
Yeah, there was no time. It was like, okay, yeah.
Oh, we'll have to go back to that stamping.
One of my other pet hates in stamping is doing borders.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm using the Classic Embroidered Edge 2 by Just Right.
This is beautiful.
3 stamps in there, so you've got these beautiful designs here. I think with Just Right, they have a very, very unique style. You know a Just Right stamp.
I absolutely love these. I think these are beautiful borders.
They're acrylic, they're your clear stamps again, so I'm still keeping my matte in there.
Good, yes, lovely.
And then I'm going to pop this down. So I know you tend to do this, don't you?
I tend to work in the corner.
I don't know. I just tend
unless
to work
I'm going
in
off the edge of the page.
It's like really strange. But I'm going to take a Catherine tip this morning.
Well, the reason I do, and it's not because I'm saying it's the right thing to do. Everybody will find what's best for them. But I often stamp. And then think, do I need to emboss this or not? Or would I prefer just ink?
Yeah.
So if I stamp it with ink, take it away and think, actually, I want that to be embossed. I know
can
if I
pop
put it back.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not taking the stamp off the lid,
perfect.
I know I can get it in exactly the right place.
We did say today, how many times are we going to say perfect? But it is perfect stamping. It does allow you to stamp perfectly. So I'm just going to pop this at the top there, and I'm going to have a little edge. And I think you're right, with this one, this technique especially, putting it low, so I know exactly where that card is. So if I want to do multiple amount of cards, this is the best way to do it. Now this hasn't been stamped before, okay? So this is a new one, so it might stick to I've cleaned it, so you need to wipe because there's usually a little bit of a residue on your stamps.
And it can pick your cardstock up.
So I'm hoping it isn't going to stick. I have no clue. I will go for this bright blue.
You're right about the batch making again there, Nikki, because if this was an invitation or a range of invitations you were doing, you wanted this border on every single one, then setting into the corner there, you know everyone is going to... You don't have to realign that stamp. If you're going in the middle, you'd have to move that stamp every single time to make sure you've got it in the right place.
I think these stamps as well lead them, you know, they lend themselves to your wedding cards, you know,
Definitely.
Especially if you're going to emboss it as well. But
beautiful emboss, wouldn't it?
I know what you're saying. So, top tip, do it in the middle. Now, I knew that was going to happen because this is a new stamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm really pleased it did.
That would be totally wasted, wouldn't it? If I'd have done that with an acrylic block, I would be thinking, okay, well, do another one. It's only paper. However, it's not just paper; it's my time as well.
Yes.
So I'm going to ink that up a little bit more. Make sure it's well inked up, and then I'm going to come down.
Oh, 70% of the Stamp Perfect position tools have now gone.
Am I going to be here for 5 o'clock?
I don't know. Maybe
but
not.
I would definitely say go for it. You know, if you're sitting on the fence and you're kind of thinking, not really sure, I've used acrylic blocks, Nikki, they have their place. They're never, ever going... This isn't going to replace, you know, your traditional kind of stamping. But what it's going to do is release more opportunities of stamping. And, again, you know, for a start off, that'd be my second piece of paper gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to really ink that up. Maybe put a little bit more pressure because it is a long stamp.
I use the heel of my hand sometimes.
Oh,
if it's a big, if it's a big platform.
Another Catherine tip.
I'll give you a what not to do in a minute because you do learn by your mistakes. But no, if it's a big background stamp, then quite often, you know, you've got to put more pressure on. You know, it's quite good to watch the different guest demonstrators. I remember when Kathy came over from Hampton Arts from America, and she barely touched the top of the platform, and she got the most perfect stamped images. Well, she was working with the layering up, and they were quite small.
Oh,
so I think
the smaller ones.
The smaller ones, yes, you barely have to do it, but larger ones, obviously. And this is again bringing out the importance of the flexibility.
It's now building that colour. I mean, if I wanted to add another colour in there, I could easily now add a touch of colour.
Yes.
But I've already inked this up now with this, so I'm going to carry on.
Okay.
But again, that would be my third piece of card.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go in, use the Catherine technique. And then, oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Should I go in with a different colour?
We can try it. We can try it. Let's do it.
Clean
now there is a what not to do, and you do learn by your mistakes. And I'm quite happy to share things that go wrong. When I sat into the corner there was an occasion. Actually, I did it on air. There was an occasion where I used a stamp and it wasn't as closely cut. It was a rubber one, so I'd taken the mat out. It wasn't as closely cut to the actual stamping area as some stamps had quite a lot of rubber around the edge. So when I set it, I set the design so it was exactly where I wanted it, but a bit of the rubber came over the edge of the ruler.
Yes, I've done that before,
So when you put the lid down, it's stopping, even though there's flexibility, it's stopping the stamp flexing enough to get that perfect stamped image. So just watch for not overlapping the edge of the rulers with the rubber stamp itself.
With a bit of purple. It might make it go black actually if I do purple. Let's go with...
What about going with...
Should we go with orange?
What about going with a yellow so we get a greeny colour coming through?
With a bit of yellow.
Might not work, but we'll see what happens. But it's nice just to try things.
It's just nice to try things, yeah, exactly. And again, you know, I kind of got stuck in a rut of crafting, and this has really like made me think, right now, some of those stamps that I've got, I'm going to get them back out now because I've got some techniques now that I want to try. I mean, this is just basic what I'm doing here, but like you said, you can do your backgrounds, you can do your heat embossing.
Yeah.
I've actually got my heat embossing tool, so we might be able to get a chance to do it later. I don't know whether you're doing any shows with me.
Do you know, I can't remember if I've got another one with you or not. I'll have to look at the schedule again. Now that's gone a really lovely colour, actually.
Ruined my...
Oops, maybe I shouldn't have said yellow.
It's
gone kind of a turquoisey colour now, rather than being blue.
Do this. See, look, I can just clean that up like that. That's no problem. and then just bring that down. There's no way you could do this if you was using your acrylic
You certainly
block,
couldn't,
okay?
especially not with a border like that.
Do
One
it.
for good luck.
That's the Catherine technique. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that. And then there's just one more bit there, look. Okay, again, I would not want to do that with my acrylic block. Bring that down.
There you go,
Perfect,
look at that. That is beautiful. What a lovely stamp that
Isn't
is
that
as
gorgeous?
well. Really,
'Cause
really
I could
pretty.
see little bits of glitter on those, or even
Yes.
some.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you wanted to go right round the edge, so say if this was a larger card and I wanted to come all the way round the edge, you've got your measurements here to be able to
Yeah.
line it up.
And you can mask
And
off
you
as
can
well. If you use
mask
a
off,
sticky
yeah.
note, so if you wanted to put a border but not overlapping the corner,
you just
or leave a space to put a corner stamp in there, you could put your sticky
You could. Yeah.
notelets over the top as well. So when you stamp and put the lid down, you're not worrying about only inking a part of the stamp.
Did I just spray you?
No, I didn't feel anything. I think it missed.
I'm just cleaning that up, and then we can just go in for another stamp. I'm not sure which one we're going to use, but so yeah, so that's the classic embroidered edges too. And I think we've got some great deals on these.
There's some amazing
Just
deals on
Right
them
stamps.
actually. Well, bottom of the screen for this one that you're using right now, just £9.99, and there's 3 stamps in there, 3 beautiful stamps that you're going to use for all occasions, for many different reasons as well. And I do think that, as beautiful as it is there with the ink, and you can give that 2-tone effect or 3 tones, you know, as many inks as you want, but to emboss that with a wild card or something like that, with a bit of sparkle in there, oh, that would be stunning.
Would be, wouldn't it? So now I'm going to use another Just Right stamp. So this is the, I was going to say hello because it's the first thing that I saw. It's not the hello. It's the large oval celebration. Okay, you've got lots and lots of sentiments on here. You've got lots of ovals on there as well, decorative ovals. Again, very Just Right,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got that beautiful little vase there as well. I like that one.
And the sentiments are separate to the ovals, aren't they?
They
so
are,
you can
yes. So
change
you can
things
take
around.
and mix and match. And again, one of my
Lovely.
pet hates is trying to.
I love sets
clean
like
because
that.
this is brand new,
Yeah.
so I haven't used it. So I'm just going to wipe that residue off.
Isn't it nice when you've got a choice of frames like that, but then you can choose whichever sentiment
and
you want to work in it?
Dies that coordinate
Yeah.
with these. However, I found an oval die that fits them perfectly in my stash.
There you go.
So now, if you want to put a sentiment there.
Okay.
So, just looking. I do a lot by eye. I know some people would measure. I'm a little bit, well, if it doesn't work, if it's a bit off a bit, what I'll do is I'll cut the card to make it match.
Okay.
So I'm going to move that down slightly, so that's it. I'm happy with that. Because, as I say, it does have that a little bit of a sticky residue. And then I'm going to go in, let's do a green one, as we've got green there. And I'm just going to ink that up.
It's surprising how differently the stamps do stamp the images once you've used them a few times, isn't
And
it?
again,
you do always find with the
I
new
can
ones
now go
they're not the
back in
same.
because that isn't going to be enough. I now wish maybe I'd used a different colour.
Well, this is the
But
thing, though, Nick. You can change the
it's
colour if you want, can't you? Because you've not
I'm
moved
going to
anything.
change it to garden because I know that's a lighter colour.
Yeah, I think that will look better.
I think
the
that
one
would
you've
look
got
better.
there. Yeah.
And then just come down. Oh yeah, look at
Yes.
that.
Lovely.
And then for your sentiment, where are they? They're here. You can kind of choose what's going to fit in there, and you've got lots to choose from. You've even got, look, this little corner, look. So if you wanted to add some more detail in there, you could build it up.
Yeah.
But I've not moved my cardstock.
No.
It's there.
I see another thing there. That was a dye-based ink, which is quick drying, and you stamped that, and then you thought, actually, oh, I really wish I'd embossed it. I love the colour, but I just want that
Just
raised.
want a bit, yeah.
Go with your clear embossing ink and your clear embossing powder. You've still got the colour there, but you've got that embossed effect that is really going to change it. Once again, as long as you've not moved the cardstock or you've not moved the stamp, then you can go back in. But if you're working from the corner, even if you do move the cardstock, you know you can put that back in exactly the right place.
But I now know that that's going to be, I'm going to say perfect, but...
Oh, now then. we're going to be totally honest with you. We have done some more, well, the gallery, not myself, because I'm stood here with Nikki, but we've been having a really good search around the internet to see if we can find any better prices for the platforms individually. We have found one slightly cheaper for the 10 by 10 than the one that we first quoted. For the 10 by 10, £24. So think
That's not
about
a bad
it.
price, but
That's a
that's the
great
one.
price, but that's still
That's
just
for
the
one.
one. For £19.98, you can get both of them. So still, it's still a no-brainer.
It's 19.
And we've
what
had
is
to
it?
search hard to find that.
1998. And you're getting
1998
both.
for two.
Now look at that, perfect. And I had to go in
Lovely.
twice. If I'd have done that, I know I would have scrapped one of them.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have been
Yeah.
able to do it. It's just a
Perfect.
lovely, it's a fantastic tool. And what was the lady that came over and did the demos from the
Kathy.
US? Kathy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Kathy, because it is an amazing tool. And us crafters, I know you've done it, I know crafters out there have done it. We buy things, we think we're going to use
Yeah.
it, and then you kind of think, no, I'm not going to use it. But trust me, you are going to use this.
You are. Do you know, because I've done a lot of workshops, I had regular ladies
Yeah.
every week for many, many years, the same ladies. And it's hard when you've got to come up with new demonstrations and new cards or whatever we're making every week. And I used to dread going
Yeah.
in with the stamps
Yeah,
because I
I know,
so
you
wanted
think-
to stamp, and it was like, I can't stamp, I'm not stamping, I don't want to do that because I can't stamp, I'll make a mess. And the amount of cardstock would go through because they wanted perfection, and if they did miss, it was like, well, can I start again? I bet most of them have got these now, if not all of them.
Well, I can guarantee I'm going to be using it time and time again on air because, as I say, especially my large background stamps. I did a show last month and it was huge. It was like 8 inches by about 4
Yeah.
inches. It was all floral, and the technique that I wanted was similar to this. I wanted different colours. So what I
Yeah.
did was I put it on the glass mat and I inked up different areas in different colours, took my paper to it because I didn't have an acrylic block big
Yeah.
enough. Didn't work in all the areas, and then I wanted some more depth in other areas.
Yeah.
Well, that was I was live, so it was just like, okay then.
That's a big butterfly.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, because we always use our
Yeah,
butterflies.
let's cover that bit up.
But with this, I would not, you know, it's not just in my home and my home crafting that it's going to allow me to do different. It's even in my demos now. I'm going to be a little bit brave. Well, I know I'm going to be able to do it because
Yeah.
I'm not going to be scared to actually, or you know, not say
Exactly.
scared, but you kind. We all think, don't we, as we're doing this? Is this going to stamp right? I do hope so.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But
Do you
with
know what
this-
else as well? I mean, maybe this is just me, but I've got a feeling it won't be, because crafters
Go on
are
then.
pretty much... How many times have I gone and looked for an acrylic block and I can't find it because it's got lost in my box of all
Do
of
you
the bits
know,
and pieces?
Matt actually
These are
pointed
so
out
much
to
easier
me
to
because
find.
I have a stack of them. I have 3 or 4 sitting there. I have 2 spare sitting here, and then I have more in my bag. And he
You
very
never
often
see
says to
them.
me, "Why do you need them all?"
Can't find them.
Because I
They
can't
disappear.
find them, or I want different sizes, and my hands are only quite small. So if I'm using, say, that's my acrylic block,
Yeah.
I struggle.
Yeah.
I really do struggle with it.
And you can't, when you press down, you've then got to leave that to get the pressure behind.
Yeah.
Whereas with the lid, you lower the lid and you're straight
And
on with
just-
both hands. So
Yeah.
it's kind of an
It
extra
isn't
hand for you as well.
Because I'm always say, what I always say is always keep one hand on your acrylic block,
Yeah.
a finger, and then
Yeah.
put your pressure on, and then swap over and put your pressure on that side.
But you are risking tilting and
Yeah.
moving, aren't you?
Oh God, yeah, definitely.
Oh, well, such lovely inspiration with the cards that Nikki made prior to the show, of course. So let's have another look at those and take note of the stamping precision. Yes, I am just wondering how many people watching are thinking, do you know what, I've tried those techniques and I just can't do it, but now I can see how it's achievable. Well, it certainly is, and especially at a price like this, because here we are, once again, we've got both of them here. We've seen Nikki using the larger one during the demonstration, but I find that the smaller one is just as usable. I can't say I use one more than the other. So maybe for your smaller stamps, your smaller pieces of card, your sentiments, you're going to go for this one. If you're going for your larger cards or your background stamps, maybe you're going to use the larger one. Of course, if you're batch making, you're probably going to use them both at the same time, stamping one thing with one, then switching the card to the other and stamping with that as well. Take one to the caravan, take one to work, leave it at work, keep one in your bag. It's entirely up to you. But for that price, we cannot find the large one or even the small one for less than that price that you're getting both of them. Item number 152547, 10 by 10 and 7 by 9 inches. So we'll talk around. I'm just going to pick the larger one up just because you can see it better as I describe what we're going through. But of course, you get the same things in each. You're going to get the hinged lid. Now, the top platform here, obviously you can see the grid on there, which is so important for getting, you know, maybe text straight, for positioning as well, because they line up with the increments of the rulers around the outside edge. Then you've got your foam mat in there. This is important because you've got the perfect surface to be stamping against if you're using those polymer stamps. If you're using the rubber stamps with the cushioning on, then you take away the foam mat and you work straight from the base, which again has that grid on there, so you can get that perfect positioning. You are, of course, with both of them going to get 2 magnets, really strong magnets as well, very useful, and do try not to lose them like me. I'm always finding them stuck to my scissors or a die or something like that, because of course they are magnetic, but it does hold your card in place perfectly, so you know it stops things moving around. Of course, you've got all those rulers as well around the edge there. They're permanently in position, they're not going to go anywhere, so it's easy to line everything up, especially when you're working from the corners. They're very, very important. Now finally, on the back as well, you've got cushioning again there. You can use that as another stamping platform. Maybe you just want to do one little tiny stamp, a little tiny butterfly on something, and you think, well, actually, I have got my acrylic block close to me, I'll just do that one little stamp. Then turn it over and use this back for stamping on. Also, it helps grip when you're working on your surfaces as well, such as your glass mat. So everything there for you, packaged beautifully in a very strong box as well, so you can keep the boxes if you are travelling around with them. And don't forget that price. It does say it all on the screen there for you, but I can't say it more than enough. It's not for one. It's not just the 10 by 10. You're getting both of them, the 10 by 10 and the 7 by 9. Now, dispatch date from the 1st of August. These are coming from the US. If you've been waiting years and years to stamp perfectly, and now's the time you think, yes, now finally I'm going to be able to do it, waiting for that dispatch date is no time at all. Now, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. We had huge stocks at the launch yesterday. These have been selling overnight and during the morning as well. They've continued. It's been a busy hour so far today as well. Will they be around at 5 o'clock for final launch? We don't know. If you're thinking about it and you're sitting on the fence, I wouldn't wait too long. If you know you want them, go and pop them in your basket and check out as soon as you can. 152547, there you go. And we'll go back to demonstration in a second. But first, another reminder of the deal of the day. Because these are beautiful. Look, you've got the Painted Blooms paper pads. Not only have you got the paper pads, you've got envelopes and embellishments as well. Now, maybe you want to stamp over these papers. So these are going to go hand in hand with your new platforms. 87 pieces in total for an amazing deal of the day price of £11.46. That's a saving of £16. Available until stocks last or until 7 o'clock tomorrow. 683345. They look really pretty, don't they?
There, sorry. I was just looking for this one that I stamped earlier, the poinsettia. So we're using the multi-step poinsettia. This is another Just Right stamp, clear stamp. Now this is slightly different because you've got different layers. The layers are numbered and lettered, so you know which ones they are.
Yep.
I did actually wonder what that was, and I thought it was a snowflake or just a twiggy design. But when I show you what it is, you've probably worked it out at home. You're probably thinking, Nikki, come on.
So it could be whatever you want it to be, though.
I've already gone in. Now, what I'm doing is I'm layering it up, but layering it up in colours. So I've gone with my lighter, and then I've added a little bit of dark in there.
Okay.
And I'm not putting my full pressure on it because I don't want it to be blocked, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to go in with a bit of green. Now, this is when yesterday, can you remember, you were saying, oh, you could put some green in there, and I stamped on the actual image.
Oh, it was funny, actually. If you were watching the 8 o'clock show last night, it was quite funny. I think we were getting quite a way through the show as well, so we're probably rushing the demo to get through it. But yes,
but I was like thinking, that's a great idea.
That's the only way you're not going to correct things with the platform. If you take the ink pad directly to the cardstock rather than the stamp.
On there. I have no idea why. Right, so what I'm going to do is, because if you can see, there's a bit of a line there. So what I'm doing is, I'm taking my dauber and I'm just putting that ink down where I want it. Okay. And then I'm just bringing it down. So this is the larger one. So you've got 1A and 1B.
Okay.
On this stamp. Okay. Do you know, it's not going to... It's that one there. I just want to get rid of that line.
Okay, while you're doing that, Nick, I'm going to give an update on these, actually, because 80% of the stock has gone. These have been used in demonstration on the previous shows as well, so many of you have seen these and bought them. It is a great set because it is one of those layering sets. And, you know, you don't have to do poinsettias in ready. They can use whatever colours you want.
Oh, you could make lots of different colours.
Of course you can. I'll give the game away. I did think I mentioned it earlier. You have got the veining for the petals and leaves there as well. It's not a fancy snowflake or twigs, but you could use it for that if you so wish. You've got the veins for the leaves there as well. With the separate leaves, you've also got the branches that you can build up into display as well. It's a lovely set, polymer set. Not only are you getting the stamps, you're also getting the dies as well. So they could be used individually on your pre-patterned papers or your plain colour papers, but why not stamp them as well? Because you're getting everything.
So you can have them flat, but if you want to, I'm hiding the card because we haven't launched this paper collection yet until Thursday.
Ooh.
But I'm showing you a poinsettia that I put on it using that, well, you can see it.
Using the dye.
I'm trying to hide it because Creative Expressions, the paper tree, are going to be watching me going, Nikki, it doesn't launch until Thursday, but look at that.
We're just looking at the poinsettias.
I know there's a lot of glitter on there, but look. And like you said, you
know,
can put
now you've pointed out,
everybody's
everybody's looking at everything but
everything
but the poinsettias.
Then I've got another one that I've done. There you go. Look at that. I've put some stamens in the middle. But it's really look. Can you see I've put the veins on that one as well.
That makes such a difference.
It's amazing,
Lovely.
and it does go lovely with that paper collection that I'm launching on Thursday.
Gorgeous.
Right. So the next step is to take that second one. So this is 1B.
Okay.
And then what you need to do is, this was one I took ages doing yesterday, you need to line it up in the centre. So you see where them white bits are? That goes in there. Oh look, that was quite perfect. Doesn't matter if it's not quite right, but you want it about right.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring that down.
Lovely.
And just go back up, and then again I'm going to work in exactly the same way, so I'm going to go in a lighter colour.
Now to me this really shows off the platforms to the best, because if you were using a clear block for this, you've got to line that up, pick it up with a clear block, and then go back down again.
No,
so
I haven't quite laid that upright, but you know, it doesn't matter because I like the different effects. So you can make some beautiful backgrounds with this. And what I like about doing backgrounds like this is I would possibly do it on a coloured paper stock. Even with something that's got like a polka dot behind it. And then
I love doing that. Or a script or something.
Yeah,
would look
script
lovely.
would look fantastic.
Music notes.
And then just bring that down, and then I'm building that colour up. Now I am using my dauber because I'm picking that colour up, because I don't want that line. I found that going straight on it, I was getting a line, and I didn't want a line. Okay, so come back down. Again, so easy. And I'm not going to actually get as much depth in here as I want, because it's going to take too long, because I want to show you how to do that. Where's my green? Oh, is that the green? That's the green. I want to show you how to just put those twiggy bits in if I have time.
Okay. And you get the centre as well in there, don't
Yeah,
you?
you
to
get your
stamp?
centres in there as well. But as I say, if you're using it to what do you call it? To make your three-dimensional ones, you do it in a slightly different way. Now, if we do have stock left and you're buying them today, but I've got enough for my Thursday shows, I have got them on the shows on Thursday as well. So if you want to see the actual three-dimensional one, just watch the show, because as I say, these do work perfectly with that paper collection. And then
I can tell you that the poinsettia is now limited stock, so if you fancy this stamp set with the dies, of course, now's the time to get it, because this isn't going to hang around much longer. £14.99, that's a saving of £13. 081023. I just love the fact that you've got the dies to cut out the stamped image, as well as using it just with your papercraft as well. Use the stamps on your own, use the die on its own, use them both in conjunction. You've got the best of every opportunity there.
I didn't quite match that up, because I put that second layer in slightly the wrong place. That's not going to be perfect.
Do you know, I have another tip for you with layering stamps, and this came from Kathy as well, from Hampton Arts. You know, sometimes if you've got to make sure that you line up the correct petal with the correct petal on the next layer.
Yeah.
Work that out, and then put a little mark on the back of your rubber stamp, of your polymer stamp,
and then you know where
a
it
little
is.
arrow or something to show which
Look at
way
that.
up you want it, and a mark to line up the different layers. Then you don't get it wrong. You pick it up and you can see straight away without any fiddling
And then
around.
you've got your centre there as well, so if you wanted to put your centre in, I know I'm running out of time.
Is that the one?
I think that might be small,
right
too
then.
small, but you have got your little
be
centre
quick on
in there
the
as
stamp
well.
and die set. You've got about 30 seconds left of the show. Oh,
I
and
missed
that's
that
gone.
bit.
That's
Well,
gone.
look, there you go. That's what it should look like.
Okay, wonderful. There we go. There you are.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yes, the die and stamp set is now sold out. Nikki's back at 1 o'clock, of course. More to show you with the stamping platform. Do send in emails if you've got any questions or something you just want to say. But we'll see you in a little while. We're going to give you a menu. Nikki, go and have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, and we'll see you
and a
very
break.
soon.
Thank you.
Yes, coming up now, we've got a lovely hour with Pete Simpson. It's Artisan Designs. Janice is there with Pete. Then it's Alice, Stitch Your Fingers, and then add some sparkle for Christmas. It's Christmas sparkle.
Hi, my name's Lorraine.
Hi, I'm Bev, and we're from Also Sweet in Bunwell.
The business is run by myself and my husband Jeff, and with a lot of help from Bev. We've got lots of fabric on offer from all the top designers such as Moda, Michael Miller, Riley Blake, Macawa, and even some really interesting ones that we get regular supplies from America.
What's unique about Also Sweet, I think, is the customer base we've got. They are like our family, which here at Also Sweet we love.
We source products from all over the world, and we like to bring new and exciting things. So we don't just sell fabric here, we do kits, we do lots of other things that we think our customers would like us to help them with. So make sure you don't miss the Oh So Sweet shows on Hochanda, where Bev and I can inspire you together.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Good morning, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely morning with us here on Hochanda. We are having a lovely morning with you. And we're going to have a lovely show with our Pete. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
This is our first show together.
Yes, it is.
After all this time?
6 months.
6 months. 6 months.
I've watched you from afar.
Well, I've watched you from afar as well, because every time... yeah, not just watched you from afar. I have admired you from afar as well.
Thank you.
But I'm normally over the other side of the studio when you're in, and we're just like waving through the cameras.
Yeah,
so it's nice to actually be here next to you.
Thank you.
To have a show, and we're already busy.
Really?
Yes. People have been jumping ahead, which you can do. You can have a look at all the items we've got available on the shows, and you have been doing as well. Really love these designs. It's a great price. You'll see it on the side of your screens there, saving £3. 131822, but there's a freedom price on this.
Yes.
And that means it's a delivered price and a discounted price, which is fabulous. Let's talk through what we're getting. We've got lots of samples from the design team to show you. But let's first of all talk about the stamps themselves and what we're getting. And of course, the connection with Chocolate Baroque.
Oh, Chocolate Baroque I design.
Yes.
Chocolate Baroque manufacture all my stamps. Best, in my opinion.
Yes.
Best on the market.
Yeah, they certainly are,
Yeah.
and you can tell the quality as soon as you take them out. With the grey rubber, you do need to mount them, would you?
No.
You don't?
I don't mount them, but a lot of people mount them, but I don't. I'm what you might call one of the old school.
Right, I like that.
If you remember, I mean, rubber stamps used to have a little thin bit of cushioning on a wooden block. So, you know, you don't need that much.
So you don't need to. Well, you're getting excellent results. I mean, here's a lovely sample. This one's from Pat. Really nice. Like the way the letters are placed on here, and then the design that goes with that. Isn't that lovely? And of course, the images really do depict the word.
Well, what I've tried to do as well, especially with this this range, because there is at the moment 24 in the range.
Yes.
But I bought these because I wasn't going to release them until next year. But because 2 of them can be used for Christmas as well.
Yes.
You've got joy.
Of course.
And then you've got peace.
Yes.
And I would just like to say, talking about Chocolate Baroque as well.
Yes.
Chocolate Baroque have just lost their designer, Sue Page. Real shame.
Yeah.
Sue Page is one of the reasons I'm standing here.
Really?
I've never met the woman, but her designs impacted me. And connected me with Leslie and David from Chocolate Baroque, and because of Sue, I'm actually here.
Oh.
So she reached like a lot of different people, and I'd just like to send my heartfelt condolences to her and her family.
Yeah, we all do here at Hochanda, we really do. Taking a look at the other designs, we've got Love right here, again on that grey rubber, but just revealing the image that you've got there with the love. You've got the
Great
roses.
for Valentine's.
Yeah, great for Valentine. And of course, using this in different ways as well, not just for cards. We've got a mixed media project here, and this one is by... If you look at us now, it's going to look really odd. We're just leaning right down, like... because I don't have my glasses on, so I'm like, can you see? And you do.
No, I think it's by Also Used.
But yeah, okay. It is by Also Used. But a great mixed media project, cutting out those letters there to reveal love. I've got another sample here to show you.
This is amazing.
Is amazing. Now,
it's resin.
Look at that. Is it?
Yeah, she's captured it in resin. Dawn Carroll has captured it in resin.
I've noticed that. Now that would make a really cool project book.
Yes.
But as a card, how special is that?
But they're actually journals.
A journal,
yeah,
definitely. It's the front.
There's a little one as well.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, she's popped
what a
pages
lovely
in that
idea. What a lovely idea, Dawn. That is fabulous. And Dawn, of course, on the design team. So there's your love. And we're putting all the names of the design team actually at the bottom of the screen. So
yes, because there are too many. Girls, I'd just like to say thank you, thank you, thank you. It takes time to name everybody, as you know, so we've put it along the bottom for you. And all from here, darlings, you absolutely do me proud every single time, and thank you.
yeah, fabulous. Well, it's fabulous to see your samples. There's hope. I really do hope you get hold of these today, because we are busy. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that with the rainbow. Isn't that lovely?
Just
What
a
a
nice little
beautiful
touch there.
design. And the butterfly as well. You've got the
And
butterfly
there's
at the top and the butterfly within.
And that's where she's then. This is from Chris. I think this one is Chris Hammersley.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That was me moving it out
And
of the
she's
way.
actually zentangled in there.
Now, actually, that is a really good idea because all of these give the element of that area that you can actually use that particular technique in. So you've got your piece with the dove, you've got the lily there, beautiful imagery there with the hills in the background.
If you see these, Janice, the dimension on them.
Now we've got the love, we've also got hope in there with that rainbow, and then you have got the peace.
This is Karen.
And joy.
Karen
and I'm
did
just
the
holding the
series.
piece here. And what's lovely about this, we're just showing you, if I turn that, can you see you've got the depth? What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea.
That is a great shot.
It is, yeah, yeah. It does look like, it looks like the Hollywood sign. It's not, it's Peace, designed by Pete. That is absolutely stunning. Just moving it that way, you can see how that's been layered up. What a lovely idea. If you want to go for these, £33.26 if you're a Freedom member. It's a discounted price. It's a delivered price. And I know you're going to enjoy using these when you get them home. 131822 is your item number. We'll be showing you some more techniques and more designs a little later on, but we do have some stencils available for you on the show. Stencils and masks. Now, let's have a look at these and let's just have a quick chat about stencils and masks because there are a lot of crafters out there who know the difference, and that's fine. But there are people here at Hochanda, we still get confused. There are some crafters out there that may be new to the mask and the stencil. I get confused sometimes as well. So can you explain?
The stencil, as we see with that one there,
yes,
that gives you the positive image.
Right.
In other words, when you actually ink through it or paint through it or mixed media pastes through it, it gives you a positive image.
Perfect.
On the masks, which are these three here, that one there, as you can see,
yes, with the snowflake,
they give a negative image.
Right, I've got
so
you.
if you cover that with paste,
yes,
it will show you the actual. You see that in itself is a positive image.
Yes, definitely. For example, if you were using that with, let's say you were using it with a white piece of card, and you were to put black ink all over there, when you remove that away, you would have the image of the snowflake in white.
Correct.
Because you're using the card.
And it's the negative image.
There you go. Got it. Got it. Love it. Right, thank you. Thank you for that. Every day's a school day, isn't it? Right, the deal that we've got for you here, £9.99 is an amazing deal. 823505. So you've got the blossom panel and snowflake stencil. Love those. And we've got a little sample at the top. So when you see that, when you first see the design, it looks fantastic. But then look, it's butterflies. Sometimes you don't get that at first when you look at the stencil. And then when you see, because you see the stencil there, if you didn't see butterflies the first time you looked, now you do. Now you do. Really, really like that. It's a mirror image, isn't it? With all the quarters. So very, very nice. Almost like a kaleidoscope.
And it also gives the image of layers as well.
Yeah, it does.
So you can actually give a mixed media vibe.
Oh, and the smaller butterflies.
Yeah, in the middle.
That is lovely. That really is like a kaleidoscope. Love that. 823505 is your item number if you want to get hold of those. We've got more for you available on the show. You can probably see them right in front of me just here. And these are your heart and your butterflies. Beautiful design. Butterflies and burst. Yeah, butterfly burst. I thought they were saying butterfly birds, and I was like, what's that?
Burst.
Is this something that Pete's invented?
Yes, no.
It is a burst of
and
butterflies.
if you actually look, all four stencils complement the stamps.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the butterflies, the hearts, and the snowflake in there, of course.
Yeah, for the joy.
Yeah.
You've got that. The butterfly burst is for hope.
Yes.
The blossom is for the peace.
Yes.
And the hearts is for the love.
That is perfect. Over 10% of the stock has gone, though.
Oh, wow.
Over 10% of the stock has gone. $9.99 is a great price. 532207. Now, when we're talking about stamps, when we're talking about stencils, you might want some paper. Now, paper normally grows up to be card when it's about 179 GSM.
180, yeah.
About that. Goes from the teenage years up to adulthood.
Yeah, okay.
So what we've got here.
What happens in puberty?
stays in puberty. Yeah, what happens there stays there. 558493 is your item number. These are gorgeous. I'm going to let Pete tell you why these are so beautiful. First of all, visually, these are incredible. They really are. But it's also about the design quality that you're getting, because you've got the gloss finish on here. So 250 GSM. That's the packaging. Love the packaging itself. That gives you an idea of the designs that you're getting in there. So talk to us about these, Pete.
Well, what it is, and I've done it with all the releases over the past 3 months. With these, I've tried to keep to a similar palette.
Yes.
That you can use for, again, in conjunction with the stamps.
Yeah, they would work lovely.
Yeah. And what I tend to do, I choose about 3 or 4 techniques, and I do techniques on A6,
yes.
And then what we do, we digitise them, and then we put them through the programs, etc., and then we have them blown up and printed. So all these are actual designs. I have the A6 originals.
Yes, this is my favourite. I went to this instantly. Really like the colours. Love the white work in here as well. It's very unusual, isn't it? You might like this one. You are getting, is it 4 of each?
There's 8 designs, 4 of each.
Yeah, 8 designs, 4 of each. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Love the texture suggestion in there. Again, beautiful colourways in there with the hues of purple and the pink.
And what you see as well,
nice.
And I say so with every launch, the way I design them,
yes.
Because I work on A6, if you actually cut them into A6, each card are all different designs.
Yeah, there would be. There would be. That's our director's favourite. It looks like a moonscape or a galaxy. You've got the beautiful, beautiful purples in there. That's very, very nice. Looks like marble. Yeah, it's incredible. Really like that. In fact, if I turn that way, what I'm seeing in there is coral under the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a forest.
Yeah.
Or a fairy forest. Oh, I'm loving these.
Well, I try to keep it very... that's why it's called Antarctica. Antarctic.
That one.
That one.
That's what it's called.
The opposite of Arctic. I called it that because they're quite sort of like masculine colours.
Yes.
And they hint at sort of like winter colours.
Yeah, I love these.
Plus also vintage.
£10.99 though. What a price! £10.99.
I try to do my best by my customers.
You really are. 558493 is your item number. Only £10.99 if you want to go for those. Right, we've got more for you. Let's talk about this. Now this is your A6 card toppers. If you wanted to, I guess you could fold these over, but
it's
predominantly
it's cartridge paper.
Cartridge paper.
Yeah,
yeah.
And it's actually from Chocolate Baroque. They supply me with the A6. I do. Thank you, Leslie and David. I do get the only one to have A6. I got the exclusive. So because I work in that size, and it's a card, and everybody that's bought it from us and bought it from Chocolate Baroque knows that you can throw anything at it.
And is that why it's popular?
Yes, we can never keep it in stock, and you can use everything from inks to any medium, paints, acrylic, oils, and it works fantastic.
You're getting 100. 100. Oh my word! Less than 10p a sheet. 100. For £9.99.
Yeah.
That is incredible value for money.
So if you're making toppers, you've got 100 toppers for 100 cards.
Goodness me, yeah, that is true. 419456 is your item number.
And
yes,
they work with the stamps.
they'd work perfectly with the stamps. Of course they would. Yes, love those stamps, and we're busy throughout everything on the show. But if you do want to go for the stamps, head to the website. And if you need a little bit of persuasion, take a look at this inspiration. That's lovely, isn't it? There's your gentle persuasion for you. 30, and here's your gentle gentleman.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
It's not very often I get called gentleman.
Well, actually, I got called it twice yesterday. If you saw Good Morning Hochanda, you'll know the stories. But I don't mind.
Actually,
I don't mind. I won't trouble you again with
Okay.
it.
I'll watch time catch up.
You can, yes. Right, got some news on the stamps.
Yeah.
We're approaching half the stock.
Oh, wow.
That's on the collection of 4 stamps together. You can buy them individually if you want to. So head to the website, have a look at the individual prices. How much are they individually? $9.99. But the best way to buy them, of course, is a Freedom member because you get that extra discount. So if you were buying them individually, they'd be just under £40. As a Freedom member, all 4 for $33.26. Great saving there. If you do want to buy them individually, that's entirely up to you. You can head to the website and have a look for that. Right, so we're at the demo area now. What we're going to look at?
Right, what we're going to do first, and I'm going to dedicate this to Sue, it's the peace stamp.
Okay.
And what we're going to do, we're going to do a little bit of heat emboss.
Okay.
So
Can I just move that just there for our lovely Christopher Baker? There you go.
I know he likes me to work on the cross.
He's very particular.
Yeah, can you do the cross?
I know.
Okay, right.
We have to humour him.
Right, what we're going to do, we're going to take the peace stamp, and as you can see, Janice, I don't actually mount it.
No, you don't, yeah, just on
Bit of spray or glue stick on there. There we go. I'm going to take the VersaFine. Oh, wow, give you... That's dirty.
Can we use these with stamping platforms?
Yes.
And would we have to mount them if we're using them on a stamping platform?
No, you can actually use on the same side as... Well, I've used the same side as the silicone.
Perfect.
Rubber.
So if you're going for the one-day special that we've got today, these will work perfectly and you don't need to mount them. So that's great news.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a bit of a rattle going on. what I do, I just use a stamping mat.
Okay.
Now we're going to do it on black. Then we'll just give it some... I'm supposed to use an anti-static bag, but I can't find it.
Okay.
So if I get any bits on there, it's just tough. There is something's going to go.
Yeah, I'm holding out and hanging on.
Right, there we go. As you can see.
Okay.
There we go. Right. Now we can have. Do you want gold, white?
I think white would look really nice on black.
So we'll get some white.
Now, if you'd like to email in, we'd love to hear from you. It's studio@hochanda.com, or if you'd like to leave a message on our Facebook Live, we'd love to hear from you. It's a Sunday. It's nice to have your company, and it's nice to have your comments. Pete, you're back at 2 o'clock today, aren't you?
I am, yes, 2.
With Yanis.
Yanis and Janice.
I know, we're never in the same room at the same time.
Do you know, there's a children's programme there, you know. Rosie and Jim, Yanis and Yanis.
Yes.
Janice and Yanis.
And we could sit on a barge boat and drink tea all day.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you do that already?
Or is it? Yes, that is true. But we don't sit on a barge boat.
Right, here we go. Look at that.
Now, that's stunning, isn't it, in the white? Yeah, love that. Look at those crisp, clean lines.
It's fantastic. The quality of stamps that Chocolate Baroque do, and I'm forever talking about Chocolate Baroque because they are major influences in my my work. Right, that's that. And we'll heat emboss that.
Turn that and show you lovely people at home. Look how crisp and clean that is. And when it's embossed, it's going to look fantastic. But that white on the black is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And again, yes, testament to the stamps with all the detail that's in there. So crisp and so fine. Love that. Okay, there you go, sir.
I was going to let you do that.
You want me to do it?
You're getting quite a good hand at this. I'll be watching it.
Can I have a go?
Go for you.
Okay.
There we go, my dear. You hold it. You know the rule. As soon as it turns, you move.
Okay, so you just sort of... Do I keep moving?
Not really. You just
keep it
hold
still.
it there and then you move it as it turns white.
Oh, yeah, we've got the close-up there so we can see. Oh, I can see that. That's turning.
And then you move
Right,
it or you can burn it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
See, and I didn't use the anti-static bag, so I've got some snow.
Okay. I'll let you off.
So the snow will work well with the Christmas.
Yeah, because that'll emboss
Yeah.
to go over that.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That could be one of those happy accidents
Oh,
that we
of
have in
course.
craft. That could be a really good idea to add snow to the back of the card. There you go.
You're doing well, Janice.
Like that. I do take a lot longer than anyone else to emboss just because I love the process and the
You get off on it.
attention. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Right, I think that's.
I think that's done now, yeah. You're going to overcook that,
okay.
Janice.
And also, I also have trouble turning these machines off sometimes, so I just keep going for as long as I can, thinking, no, I don't know how to turn it off.
Right, now what we got there is that.
That's lovely.
Now I always do sort of like a bit of colouring on each of the demos.
Yes.
So this time I'm going to choose.
Now 2/3 of these stamps have gone as a collection. That's where the best saving
Oh, wow.
is.
Yeah, yeah,
2/3 of the
Thank
stock.
you.
You can buy them individually. Best way to buy if you are a Freedom member, that's the biggest discount. If you're not a Freedom member, you might want to take that into consideration and become a Freedom member today. If you do, it starts today, and you can take advantage today of that price. And if you're not a Freedom member, you're still getting a great price at $36.96 with your saving.
Definitely. So back to the demo, and what we're going to use metallic pencils.
Ooh.
So it actually brings the white into works with the. I need my teeth in today. Right.
Works against the white.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Right, so we'll start with say with the gold, and
Okay.
we'll do with the gold. We'll go into the lilies, and that's all we need. Just do it lightly, like so.
And I guess the embossed part of it will act as a resist.
Well, with pencils, you're okay.
Yeah.
If you're using sort of like anything that's water-based or even ink-based, yeah, it does work as a resist.
Yeah.
But with the colour, what I tend to do with the metallic pencils, and there's a lot of companies that do these metallic pencils,
Yeah.
and they are fantastic on black, and it gives it extra. I'll just do
Yes.
the one for you,
Okay.
and then you can show, and then I'll show you the other colours.
As you say, with the peace, with the love, with the joy, with the hope, they're words that we can use on all kinds of different cards for all kinds of different occasions, whether it be Christmas, whether it be weddings,
Yeah.
whether it be in sympathy, sending our love, just sharing a bit of hope and joy with somebody. Just lifting someone's spirits sometimes is a lovely way to do that via sending a card. It doesn't always have to be an occasion or a birthday.
Oh no, and also what I did do as well, because especially as we all know, when it comes to actually making cards for Christmas, there's a hell of a lot of cards that you have to make, especially if you're doing it for things like charity and to sell. And if you actually do the usual, like I used to when I used to do cards years ago,
Yeah.
you end up breaking your arms and so I did it by batch making.
Hopefully you don't really break your arms.
No, it's just, well, your fingers are like when you're batch making and you're doing one after another.
Yeah.
So, especially with the stamp platforms now, pop them on,
Yes.
bang, bang.
Yeah, that'll
and
be easy.
You've got nearly a full card.
Yeah, you certainly
You
have,
only have to
because
have
of
the
the
colour.
design on here. Can we talk about the angel policy? When people are buying these, making, creating
I
and
don't have
selling?
an angel policy. It's you go in there, you make what you do. All I ask you is that you don't actually steal the design itself by actually, say, photocopying or whatever, and selling the design. There you go.
Lovely.
You can show that.
Yeah, I can.
Give it a wiggle, and
That is lovely, isn't it?
and it gives you just a little hint of the gold.
I really like those stars in the background.
You
Very
did well
good.
there.
Yeah, happy accident, worked well. That is lovely, really, really nice. Again, the best way to buy these stamps, all 4 of them, at that great discounted price, and it's lovely. And you can have it as simplistic as you like, or you can add really complex backgrounds and details to it if you wish. 131822. You're going to do some more?
I'm just going to do I just want to show you the different colours, the different effects that you can
Yes.
get. So taking the silver now, because some people have these, they have all these fantastic pencils and pens, and they never use them because they seem to have fear in their eyes when they're using them.
Really?
Yeah. I know people, believe it or not, that, I mean, I used to be the one, but I would never use my pens because I didn't want to use them. It's sort of like stroking paper.
Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean.
I know people that have bought full sets of pens and then they get scared to use them, and it's not because what you might think, it's because they don't know actually how to mix colours.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And they don't know any techniques. So
good to learn. It's good to learn. Get them out, start using them. Talking about getting things out, we are getting these out of the door because 3/4 of the stock has gone now.
Oh wow, thank you.
Thank
you very, very
stock
much.
has gone of these designs from Pete, and the stamps are made by Chocolate Baroque. So you know you're getting the quality, not just in the design, but in the makeup of the stamps as well. And there you go. So we've got that lovely embossed powder on there, and we've got the gold and the silver. Very, very effective. Love that.
And then we'll take a green.
Okay.
I won't do it on all of them because you basically get the idea. And then I'll just quickly do the laurel. As you can see, that's actually laurel to go with the piece and the bird, the dove of peace.
Yeah.
See, and also what I like about this, because you can actually go over. Can you see how I've gone over the the embossing just a little bit, and it just gives you a little bit of tint. Again, another happy accident. I didn't mean to do that. Just
we love happy
it
accidents.
sounds good though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. We just do that one, and then I will do one letter for you, and that will conclude this colouring demo. There we go. That's the green. And what colour should we do? Shall we do pink?
Pink, do you know, I was thinking yellow. I don't know why, but we haven't got yellow, so I'll say pink. Suddenly, I went, oh, yellow. Suddenly looked down at the colour palette that was there. Maybe pink.
So
no, pink will be nice.
Yeah, so I'll do the pink.
Looks good on the black.
Oh, yeah. And what you can do with these anyway, because they're oil-based, you can actually blend them together so you've got the different colours as well. So you see, I've got that dark, and then if I take a lighter pink, like so, and you can blend that in. Put a bit there, so it's a bit lighter there. And there we go, dear.
Beautiful. Very, very nice.
Idea.
And a very peaceful demonstration.
Yes.
There you
Started
go.
Sunday.
Nothing political about that, by the way. Peaceful demonstration for your craft. It's lovely, isn't it? You want to get hold of these, please do pop them in your basket and check them out, because we are very, very busy. And whilst you do that, we'll show you some inspiration. We are having a busy morning here on Hochanda. We're having a busy show as well. These are lovely, something a little bit different, something that you can really lend your hand to colouring, making and creating. And what we love about these as well is that you've got those 4 words that will work across all kinds of different occasions. The peace, the love, the hope and the joy. It doesn't have to be for an occasion. You could be sending somebody a card just to say hello, just to show support. And it's not just the words, you're getting sentiments as well to go with those words that you can use with or without, and that gives you that choice. So you could have joy is easy to carry with you, for example. You could mix that with maybe love or hope. And it's going to give you the capability to do that if you're going for the whole complete collection. That's why you're saving the most money. £33.26 as a Freedom member means that you are saving. You're also saving £3 if you are not a Freedom member. Now, as a Freedom member, if you're saving £6.70, your Freedom membership is £6.97. So why don't you become a Freedom member today to get that saving? It's kind of almost like you're getting a month worth of freedom. See what I mean? It's a good idea. And you can cancel your Freedom membership at any time. Let's show you some samples. This has to be done, isn't it? This is lovely. Joy to the World, or Joy at Christmas Time. And that's from Sarah. This gives you a chance to make and create fabulous decor at Christmas time. This is using MDF. You could be using grey board for that if you want to, which is lovely. The piece, here's a lovely sample. This is from Brenda. Isn't that beautiful? With the papers in the background, and you've got the sentiment just there, this time embossed in black and coloured in white. If you like your doodling, these are fantastic for doodling. This is a great card. Let me just lift that up. There you go, and show you that. And this one is by, I need to tilt the bottom up a little bit, by Chris from the design team. Design team's names at the bottom of the screen, just all going over. They've worked so hard bringing you these lovely designs. Isn't this nice there? I've just thought, got some nice texture to that. Isn't that lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely, and I don't know whether you can, and you might be able to, do a bit of research, if you could get some card with Braille on it? That'd be really nice. Somebody could just feel the message. I'm sure you can. Or I'm sure there must be some kind of devices to make and create Braille on papers. Email in if you know. That's a really good idea. Here's a nice idea. Journaling or scrapbooking. Recycled cardboard. What a lovely idea. And there you go. There's love on there. There's peace. And there's hope. And of course, joy. That's lovely. That's by Brenda as well. Love that. We've got another sample to show you. I've showed you peace. I've showed you, oh, let me show you this one. This is good. You could make your journaling. This is done on, not acetate, vellum. Resin, not vellum. Resin. And then, actually in here, you've got the papers or the card that's available on the show as well. If you want to go for the full 4 stamps, the whole set, you're saving £3, $36.96, but as a Freedom member, you're almost saving a month's Freedom membership. So it's a kind of almost a why not deal. 131822 is your item number if you want to go for those. You can buy them individually, but you're saving by buying the whole lot. Oh my word, we've gone limited. We've just gone limited. We've gone limited, Pete.
Wow, thank you.
We've just gone limited stock on the whole complete collection. Check out your baskets. Check out your baskets for that. Right, we've got more for you on the show. We've got some stencils and masks. This is your. These are your butterfly and snowflake. Sorry. Start again, Janice. I'm just getting too excited. Your blossom panel and snowflake stencil. I say butterflies because there are butterflies in there, but of course it's the blossom that goes with that. When you first look at it, you might see the flowers first. When you first look at it, you might see the butterflies first. But then as you look further, it all starts to come together with the flowers, the larger butterflies and the smaller butterflies. In fact, Matt, yeah, floor manager Matt's gone, oh, where are the butterflies? I think you probably focus in on the flowers. If I just turn that there, I think once you've used it as a stencil, you can see see that butterfly. If you just cover all the others, see that butterfly there, Matt, and everyone at home. Yeah, there you go. And then those are the other butterflies as well. That's lovely. We get excited about things like that. It's like the third eye. You see, and then you see a little more. Right. Ooh, Mystic Jan. Right. Oh dear, I'll go and play with my crystal ball afterwards. Right, a third of the stock has gone of this one, or of the previous one. Third of the stock of the previous one has gone. This is lovely. Half the stock of this set has gone, only $9.99. This is your Hearts Burst and your Butterfly Burst. Beautiful designs, again, lovely stencils for you. If you don't want to get hold of them, place it in your basket. $9.99 is your price. which is fabulous. Perfect. And now, oh, these are lovely. Now over half the stock is gone, and what Pete's done here, he's designed all of these, and he's kept a colourway going through all of them. For me, they just look like different galaxies. They really do. They're amazing, which is quite apt, really, when we're celebrating 50 years since arriving on the moon, allegedly. I'm only kidding. Too controversial on a Sunday. $10.99. It's a fabulous pack of papers. You get 32 sheets, 8 designs, 4 of each, and you've got that lovely silk paper in here. 250 GSM. Beautiful designs in there. They look great. And Pete's designed these originally on A6, but it does give you a chance then to cut them up into 4 if you want to. Let me pop them that way. You'll see different things each and every time you look at them. I mean, that's a galaxy, isn't it? In a land far, far away, yes. That one there could be, I'm seeing forests and coral in there and caves. It's beautiful designs. The more you look, the more you see. That could be another galaxy. Beautiful designs, gorgeous colours, nice little texture to the background there. That's my favourite. It's almost Moroccan style. That's my favourite. Love that, love that. Which is your favourite? You're getting plenty in there to choose from. £10.99. If you want to get hold of your papers, almost a card. Well, it is 250 GSM. 558493 is your item number if you want to go for this. It's a great price as well. We've got some toppers for you, and this is cartridge paper. And Pete informs me that he's the only one that gets this size. Yeah, very lucky. If you want to get this as well, $9.99, you're getting 100 sheets in total, 220 GSM, and 2/3, my word, 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of that, 419456 is your item number. Fantastic. And these will work perfectly with the stamps that have gone limited stock. Limited stock. Let's have a look at your deal of the day. This was launched at 7 AM this morning. You're saving £16 on this. It's only £11.46. You're getting a lot for your money. You're getting the paper packs, the cards and the envelopes and the toppers. 87 pieces in total. Great deal, great deal. Sorry, I just took a drink there. It's good when we have music in the background because sometimes if we want to drink, we can just shut up. And the music continues, you see. So there's no silence, which is great.
Masks the swallow as well.
Yeah, it does indeed. It does indeed. So that is your deal of the day. Now the silence because the music has stopped. Right, what we're looking at now?
We're going to do a mixture of the two now, stamps and stencils. So what we're going to actually do, we're going to use Love this time.
Oh, Pete.
Yeah.
Got an update on the stamps.
That's
you know, we
all.
said limited.
Yeah, they're sold out.
Sold out. We're going to see what we can do.
Okay.
We're going to see what we're going to keep demonstrating. Have they sold out individually as well? Right, individually you can still get them. The best saving was with the collection.
With the collection,
but
yeah.
we're going to see what we can do. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll just hold my breath.
Oh no, don't.
No,
That'd be dangerous.
Right, so we're going to use Love this time, and we're going to use also the heart stencil, well, mask I should say.
Yes.
Because they are designed to work together.
They certainly are.
So we'll just do it in black.
Ah, so you're doing the sentiment first before the background. Are you using? Oh, sorry. Shut up, Janice. Let Pete continue. All will be revealed.
I'll let Janice talk, and I'll just do you can just watch my hands.
Some might get confused and think they're my hands.
Look what I've just done.
I know, I can see.
But we turned it over.
Right.
See?
we've got some good news. We've bought the stamp collection back on extended delivery, dispatching in 14 days.
Oh, right.
On the 5th of August. So we have bought that back. It does need to be on extended because quite clearly we've got to make them up. £36.96 again if you're not a Freedom member, but if you are a Freedom member, great price, take advantage of that, but do give us 14 days to get them out to you. Bear that in mind if you're going for the whole complete collection at £33.26. If you want to buy them individually, you're more than welcome to do so.
Are we back on camera?
We are, yes.
Right, I will now do the reveal.
Whoa, look at that.
Perfect.
Very good.
Right. Now what I'll do, I will actually, if we've got enough time, because I would like to get another demo in, but you would colour it.
Yeah.
Right.
We've got over 15 minutes left on the show, so yes.
Oh, well, I suppose you could just say it's 2 demos in one, so you've got a long demo. So when Janice goes and does her stuff, we'll then colour this and I'll show you then. Right, I'm going to make a card.
Go on then.
An A4, folded in half, you get A5.
Yes.
An A5 fits an A6.
Perfect.
As you can see.
Yes.
So what we will do then, we will take the heart stencil.
Oh, I see.
Like so. And we will do, I won't spray it, but we all like the oxide sprays. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to spray some onto the glass mat.
Yes.
I'm going to take the foam mat. I haven't got my doobies, you know.
Have you not?
No, I don't know where they are. Cats have probably had them, if I know my cats. And then we will take that and we'll just give it a... Make sure there's plenty on, like so. And then what we'll do, we'll just go through. Like so. Oh, look how that works on that. Absolutely brilliant.
That is gorgeous.
So, and then you just break it through like so.
I like that colour you're using.
This is abandoned coral, I think it is.
That's really nice.
And you just give it some welly.
Remember, if you want to go for this stencil or mask.
Mask, yeah.
This is a mask. Then it's at the bottom of the screen because as you go through that, what it will reveal is the card in the background. So the details at the bottom of the screen, you get the butterfly, you get the hearts burst and the butterfly burst.
See, and I will just hold it there because I'm a devil. Most people would stick it down, but Pete doesn't. Then what I'll do, we will introduce a tiny little bit of Shady Lilac.
Ooh, Shady Lilac.
And again, we'll take that, but this time we will just...
Now 2/3 of the stock of this particular collection has gone. That's the heart and the butterfly burst.
All right. Let me just... It can be as messy as you want.
Okay.
Can they hear that at home?
Oh, the rattling.
Yeah.
If I stand here with my knife...
It sounds like my bones after... Oh, wow.
That sounds like my bones in the morning.
No, that's your bones after you've been on the allotment.
Oh, too right. Especially with all the digging I'm doing at the
I
moment.
know, I've been seeing the photographs. So then pull it off.
Oh, lovely.
Right. And you don't worry about like around the edges because what happens, what I will do when we get to it, we'll colour this and it'll be, you'll have the love like that, and we're going to do some more here.
Yes. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
So we get, and you see, what I like about this when you're using these and the oxides like this, because usually you get residue left, and we do turn it over and then we get the other effect. But using these and using that, you don't get that much, so you're not doing a lot of waste.
Okay.
So again, I will take the, was it Victorian velvet I used?
No, it was the coral.
Was
the
it
left
the
behind
abandoned
coral or something. What's it called?
Abandoned coral.
Abandoned coral, sorry, not left behind coral.
No, that was...
Was it not? No. But you did say abandoned coral. You did. So it clearly wasn't that.
No,
maybe
it was Victoria velvet.
All right, okay.
Oh, well. We'll keep that for later.
Yeah, we will.
We'll see what we can do with that.
One.
Yeah, it was that one. We'll keep that for later. Yes, that's the one. I'm cocking this up.
Why? You're not doing what you said you're doing.
Oh dear, Pete.
It is early, it's Sunday morning.
I'm not used to doing Sundays at all.
Are you not?
No, definitely not. Sunday, my Sunday is like total slouch couch potato.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I'm still watching the channel.
Good. I used to watch all the black and white movies on the, on a Sunday. Yeah.
Bette Davis and now Voyager.
Debbie Reynolds.
Oh God, Debbie Reynolds. She's still alive, isn't she?
I'm not sure actually.
No, it was Doris Day that's just recently died, isn't it?
Yeah, bless her.
I don't know. Yes, she's one of my favourites. What a voice!
Oh, what the movies, the comedy.
The clarity of her voice, her singing voice was amazing.
Absolutely incredible.
I'm making the right cock.
No,
pigs here.
It looks great.
It will do when I've popped it in the bin.
No, you will not. In fact, I'm even thinking of maybe we should give this away at the end of the show.
Oh, yeah, you're going to really put me through it now, aren't you? Oh, now we could do it. See how usually if you wing it,
you see,
you can make some better things than when you've got. Oh, let's see. Than when it's planned.
Shall we give this away at the end of the show?
Whoever wants it, I'll even sign it for them.
Oh, perfect. So, yes, if you've bought something or are going to buy something throughout the hour, we will. Should we give them 5 minutes? Another 5 minutes, we'll select somebody at random that's bought something. So if you've not,
that's all right.
And you're thinking, oh, I'll get it in the next show, but you'd like this card as a giveaway, maybe if you're buying this show, we'll put you into the hat. All right.
I dropped my.
We'll pull out a name.
Yes, by all means. Right, so that's what we've got there. Camera 3. There we go. Doesn't that look good on camera?
Yeah, it does. It does. And on camera 3, it looks even better.
Right, now what we're going to do, you can go and do your bit and I can get the next part. We'll come back to.
Oh, okay. You want me to go?
Please.
Is that your polite way of saying, can you go? All right, okay.
You're crowding me.
Our lovely guests do want us to leave them every now and again. All right, I'll leave you for a moment. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the items available on the show. You can buy the stamps individually, collectively. We've managed to get them back on extended delivery, and that's where you're saving. We are dispatching them in 14 days. Bear that in mind if you're buying the complete collection, but it does mean you're saving well over £6 when you're going for the complete collection, so it's a good idea. And it's worth the wait. It's worth the wait for your peace, your love, your hope and your joy. And joy to everyone that's got them already. If you've bought anything on the show or you're going to buy in the next 5 minutes, we're going to put all names in a hat and we're going to give away a card that Pete is making. These are great. Now, not only are you getting those words, but you're also getting the sentiments as well. So I'm going to ask our lovely Christopher Baker, could we have a look, rather than me picking them up, could we have a look at the packaging? Then maybe I can read some of the sentiments out. Here we go. So with your peace, it could be peace is the calmness of the soul. Peace is always the centre of the storm. Is now, not tomorrow. So peace is now, not tomorrow. Peace is a choice of mind and a state of heart. That's lovely. Now those sentiments you could mix with the other words, even though the other words do have their own sentiments. Here's love. So you've got love is what the heart feels and the mind knows. Love is ... Remember those cards. Love is not what you say but what you do. How true is that? We've got some more down the bottom. Love is unconditional. Love is today, tomorrow and always. Love till the end of time. And love is Jane making Janice's dinner tonight. Oh no, sorry, that's not a sentiment. Sorry. Hopefully she's watching a card. Sorry.
Better than the text.
Yeah, better than text. Hope. So we've got hope. Hope is the way to make your dreams a reality. I hope that didn't hurt Pete's feet. That is not a sentiment. That is me. You're right, Pete.
Yeah.
Good. I have no idea. I'm not even going to ask the question. Hope but never expect. Hope is the gift to give yourself, and hope is where anything is possible. Love that. The next one along, we've got Joy. Great to use at Christmas time. We've got the holly on there and the presents. So Joy is easy to carry with you. Joy, choose Joy. Joy to the world. Joy looks good on you, like that, and joy is the happiness of the moments. Perfect. All 4 of them together collectively, you are going to make that great saving. If you want to buy them individually, you've got the opportunity to do so as well. So here's some samples. You've got your joy just there, joy to the world, using that sentiment. This is fantastic as well. If we open this, oh, hang about. Let's open this up. Oh, hang on. I love, yeah, I like these cards. Let me just, okay. So we've got love there, and then boom. I don't know what the word for boom is. It was a cross between pow and boom. I was going to say pow. They were saying boom in my ears. So it came out as boom. Boom. It's a new word, and yeah, you can use it. If you give this card someone, open it up and go boom. Wow, sorry. £33.26 is a great saving. Here are all 4 of your stamps. They're made by Chocolate Baroque as well, and you know that that is absolute quality. It really, really is. So those are your 4 stamps. They're back on extended delivery, dispatching in 14 days. 131822, and as they say, boom. Right. Sorry, Pete. Is your foot all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
We're going to do some watercolour.
Great.
And I'm used. I don't know whether you got any of these left on the website. These the Kohinoor.
Not sure. We always normally sell out when we bring them.
Yeah.
Which is perfect. Do you want me to move that for you, Chris? There you go.
Sorry, Chris. He's going to tell us off after.
I know.
Right, so now we're just going to do some a little bit of watercolour.
I do know a secret way to leave the studio without him seeing us, so we'll be all right.
So what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to slightly moisten, because I like things moist. Did I just...
Nice balloons. They are balloons, aren't they? Oh dear.
Oh, Sunday. That's Sunday's for you.
Oh, the heart burst and the butterfly burst are limited stock.
Oh, thank
if you
you.
do want to get hold of those, please do check out your baskets.
See the intensity of these pigments in these.
Well, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's absolutely stunning.
Now, the card that we're making here, we're actually going to give away to someone that's bought something already on the show. And we are going to select a winner for this card. It's going to be signed by Pete. We'll select the winner at random.
Yeah, just give it some. I mean, I will finish it properly so it's nice and it'll be all mounted. And
oh, thank you.
Because that's the way I roll. Isn't that mindful?
It is, but it just took me back to my childhood when we used to roll down the hills and get all dizzy. Did you used to do that? Why did we do that as kids, and do you still do that now? Get to the top of the hill, outstretch, and roll all the way down to... Why did we do that?
I don't
wonder
know.
where the development in the mind is with that.
It must be something to do with the reptilian brain or something.
Probably. There's a hill, let's roll down it.
Yeah.
But what was best is when you joined up together with the person who you were with. Did you used to do that?
Yeah,
Hold hands?
and one used to go quicker than the other.
Yeah. That was painful.
Oh.
Sorry, it's
God,
not about crafting, is it? It's about chatting and talking and
well, that's the whole point. But see, the things we used to do when we were younger, the teenagers of today would look at us as though we were crazy.
Yeah, they would. But we had a good time.
Oh, we had a fantastic time. Making, what do you call it, go-karts from old pram wheels.
Oh, I used to love my go-kart. String, wood.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And old wheels, yeah. No brakes.
Yeah. With your hands, the brakes were.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to announce the person that will receive this card now. And it's Georgina Terry. Sorry there was a gap
Georgina.
there. If there was more than one Georgina, yeah, and then said Terry, they went, oh. Georgina Terry. I was just waiting for the second name, beg your pardon. Georgina Terry. Please, can you email in with your address? Don't put it on Facebook. Do email in, and then it's studio@hochanda.com.
Yeah, I'll get it all finished,
we'll
all
get that
mounted,
sorted
and
for you.
it'll
Thanks,
be
Pete.
all over, and I'll sign it for her. And
Now we've got 2 minutes left of the show, so it's a good idea to check out your baskets if you've not done so already.
right, okay. If we've got actual 2 minutes, let me just finish these leaves, and then I will show you how what it looks like mounted.
Yeah.
And then I can do it. I will put for Georgina. I'll put some shading on there to give it a little bit of impact.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. So we'll roll, and I'll do all this for her as well.
Yeah.
But because we've only got a short period of time, then we take the background.
Pete is back at 2 o'clock with Yanis.
Yanis, and that's what we do. We just put a little bit of a matten layer on.
That's really effective, actually. If you want to go for the cartridge cards, we've still got them available. 6 by A6 in size. Pete has the A6 cards, very proud of that. Now you can have them. You're getting 100 of those. It's a great price as well. Do check that one out, and then you can build and create cards like this. But I think it's very effective against the black, and then the black against the,
and then what you would do.
the pink.
Well, I mean, you could have
That's lovely.
If people notice, I did actually put a sentiment on there.
Oh, I love that. Which one did you choose?
Is what the heart feels and the mind knows.
Oh, that is lovely.
Because some of them come from my songwriting days.
Oh.
So,
From your what days?
my songwriting days.
Soul writing?
Yeah.
Oh, songwriting. Ooh.
I was in the music industry for about 30 years.
I used to manage a couple of bands.
Did you?
And had my own show on radio. So our paths are probably crossed.
Probably.
Crossed.
And there we go. Should we do camera 2 or 3?
Go for 2. No, go for 3. Go for 3.
Camera 3.
Oh, it's
there
on
we
2
go.
now. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you're on 2
Oh, he is
now.
on 2 now. There you go. So it looks fantastic on 2. It looks really good on 3 as well. It looks great on 1. It's not there anymore. Pete's been an absolute pleasure.
Wonderful.
It's been worth the wait.
Yes.
It's been worth the wait.
Yes.
But you're back at 2 o'clock. Please check out your baskets. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Thanks, Pete.
Bye.
Right, to Ali's Stitchy Fingers coming up next with Catherine. We've got Add Some Christmas Sparkle, and then Hampton Art One Day Special continues.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
These 30 sheets of A4 card are an essential pack for any crafter's stash. Perfect for a range of crafting projects. These sheets come in a choice of black, ivory or white. At 300 GSM with a smooth finish, this cardstock is a great starting point to your projects. To add this to your crafting stash, please go to hochanda.com. Hello, a lovely hour with Pete Simpson there. If you've just joined us though, you're going to have a lovely hour with our Ali as well. Lovely to see you again, Ali.
Thank you, Catherine. You too.
Thank you. Now you had a very busy hour this morning.
Oh my word,
this is the second show, isn't it, today?
Yeah. Last one though.
Last one today. Yes, 8 o'clock. If you want to catch that on Rewind, you can certainly go back and see what happened in this hour's in the hour this morning. There were some sellouts. We've got a few things back for you, but we've lots of goodies on offer. Now then, I'm liking what I see here.
I'm
These
not
are lovely.
surprised because guess what you can get in this, Catherine?
Not a caravan. What can you get in here, Ellie?
Lots of crafty things to do a caravan
Of
with.
If you haven't got a clue what we're talking about, there is a story behind it, but we'll not bore you with that.
Right, no, it's a good shopping bag because it's nice and strong, it's padded, it's lined, it's sturdy. Well, you can tell it's stood up on its own.
It certainly is.
But you've got pockets. Pockets galore, nice deep pockets as well. So you've got pockets at the side, both sides.
Lovely.
You've got pockets at the front, nice big pockets. Pockets at the back. Inside, you've got an inner pocket, and then you've got this little
oh, that's handy, isn't
clasp
it?
that's attached, and on there you could put keys, a purse, anything basically, your glasses, whatever you want to keep.
Wonderful.
So that you just put that in your hand in, pull it out, and you know that it's going to be there. You're not searching through your bag, and it's very, very sturdy. Now this one is a project that I brought on for my very first one-day special.
Oh.
And it was at the one-day special price of $24.99, but after that it went up to $29.99. So it's the same price, but it didn't have the wadding in.
Oh, but today we do.
Today it's got the wadding in.
Bonus. Absolute bonus. So the full kit in. You've got 3 options as well. Now you can see we've got our pink, which is this one. We've got the dotty. The one with the feathers is the pink. There we go. Then we have our dotty. And then we have our wild rose, which is that's very vintage looking to me. That is very pretty.
I like
yes,
that
I do
one.
like that one. £29.99. So of course you've got the same item number for the option that you want there. If you want to go for more than that, you certainly can. Item number 053845. You've got the fabric, the wadding, and that little clasp in there as well. And of course the instructions to make it. Lovely, lovely design. Now, moving down. Now, this has been very busy this morning.
Extremely busy. It was the last time I brought it on. And last time I didn't even get a chance to demonstrate it. I did this morning. So if you want to see how this one's made, go back to the 8 o'clock show. But this one, it's got open-ended zip.
Okay.
And this one's mine. You don't get it in this fabric. This is one I've made myself.
Okay.
Because obviously once you've made one, you can go back and make as many as you want. So you can have it unzipped like that, where you've just got your little tray.
Okay.
Or you can undo the zip altogether and have it like that. And I store my spray starch, I store my little iron, and I store my silicone mat for the ironing there.
Do you know, I didn't realise it popped open like that.
It does, yeah. It makes
Isn't that
into a
clever?
tray.
Oh, no wonder these have been busy.
It's actually got the thermal insulated in wadding in.
Yeah.
So if you need to put something in there and you want to iron it, you can do. It's not made for that, but if you want to put your iron away and it's still warm, it's fine. It's not going to burn.
Yeah. Perfect.
But you could put your air curlers, air straighteners in there as well.
That's a good idea.
Because it's big enough,
Yeah.
you know, and you can carry them around in there. But if you need a little ironing pad while you're away, you've got quite a bit of space
That's ideal.
for your applique or something, and you just pick it up and go.
Do you know what a lovely idea? Now, this was very busy. In fact, the blue one sold out in the earlier show. We have got it back on extended delivery, 5 days extended delivery, so that's the 26th of July, of course, so not long to wait. But we do have an option of the green peacock for you, which is this fabric here. So you can see, same design, just a slightly different colour. You've got more of the green in there. Now, we're approaching 60% of the green gone also. What a wonderful design this is. I think this is so clever. You're getting the wadding as well. The heat-resistant one, you're getting the zip in there, of course, the instructions,
You
the
don't want to
lining.
get one, though.
Oh,
You're getting
do you get
two.
more?
Yeah, you get two.
Oh.
And you're getting both the zips. On the smaller one, I've just put a normal wadding in.
Yeah.
And it is a good quality wadding. And in here, we call this a tool caddy. You don't need this one to be insulated, but if you wanted to, you could do. I store my threads in here, and when it's open, you can store them all out nice and neatly. Or when you go into a class or something, you just fold it up.
John, these are such a good idea.
And zip it up, and there you go. So you're getting two in there, and you get the pattern for both.
No wonder we've been busy. £22.99, 706746. I think we're going to be busy on those again this hour. Now, we've got something else for you. Now, another item that was busy this morning. Now, we've just got a couple of options left for you at the moment. So, there was more, wasn't there, that you had to sell out? So, there were 4 altogether. Now, the choices you've got are the black poppy. That's a lovely, stunning design. Or the cork. Now, I had to really pick this up and think, I thought that looks like real cork. And when I picked it, I thought, that is real cork.
It is.
Now, this is clever.
It's really good stuff.
Do you know, it's so malleable as well. Now, we are limited stock on the cork. I'm just going to show you the inside of that as well here. So there you've got the black and the poppet and the cork and the green. They're the 2 options that are left for you. So you've got your everyday clutch wallet here. What can you tell us about this then, Ali? 'Cause
Well,
this is a lovely design.
I designed this because I wanted to have a wallet that I could fit in a purse. And normally with wallets, you don't get anywhere to put your coins.
No.
So I thought, I need to have a wallet but have a purse attached to it. So I designed it so that you've got your wallet closed up and it looks like a little clutch purse. Open that up and you've got somewhere for your coins.
Perfect.
In there. And it's all lined, you know, there's no exposed seams or anything. Then if you open it up, you've got somewhere for your notes in here. So they go in there. And then on this part, you can put your cards horizontal or vertical on that side.
Oh, that is great.
Because I didn't want it to be too big to have 2 lots of
no. Oh, look at the
vertical
inside of
ones.
this one. Isn't that striking? That's really lovely. Do you know, I like the fact, Ali, that when you close it, you've got the zip on the outside there, so you don't have to open up and risk dropping cards out and losing other bits and pieces. You just open the zip there. What a lovely design. Again, no wonder it was busy this morning. £15.99, so you've got those 2 choices left, 296608. Oh, we've got the really useful sewing bag next. Now, I was in the studio as I saw you demonstrating this morning, and Janice had a really good idea about this, didn't she?
What was she saying? I can't remember.
The shower.
Yes, but it weren't this one. It was the hanging storage one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought this would work as well.
Well, it would.
wardrobe.
It would, actually.
We're whispering here, nobody knows what we're talking about.
I do. Just.
Well, we'll talk about Janice's idea in a little while then, but this here is beautiful. Now, this is so cute. It's a lovely design.
You know what it reminds me of? A little bridesmaid when they have the little posy bags.
Oh, it does actually. I just love it because the handle's padded. It just feels lovely and soft.
Yeah.
It is very useful. It is a useful sewing bag. You could put your makeup in there. You could put toiletries in there, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as
my
well?
daughters use them for the makeup. My granddaughter uses them for her pens because you can put the compartments to as big as you want, and then she puts the pads and that inside. It can be used for anything, but I mean, obviously this one's been done for sewing.
Yeah.
So you can put all your fat quarters and your bigger tools in there, and then all your marker pens, scissors, and things around the sides.
So you've got the little pockets all the way around, so you can put your scissors in there, your unpicking tool. But just I'm thinking crafty. You see paintbrushes, pens,
and it's amazing how much you can get in.
Tools, obviously. You know, your tools have got lids on, even your craft knives, if they've got a good lid on them, you could store around there as well. What a fabulous little idea. £14.99, new today on there. Now, you're getting the fabric, the wadding, and everything you need there to make it. You just need to supply your own thread, I presume, on that
and you
one,
can
Ali.
make to sell afterwards as well.
Oh,
you do
lovely.
actually get the template for the base made out of cardboard.
Okay.
So you can keep that, and it's a lot easier to go around a cardboard template than it is to do it with paper.
Of course.
You get it in cardboard. code as well.
Wonderful. Everything thought about for you there then. So just include your own thread. You can go with the contrast if you wanted to. I'll put some fancy stitching on there. Item number 751765, just $14.99. Now another one that caught my attention straight away, and I think it was because straight away I saw a certain fabric and I thought, yes, this would be really useful, yes, for the doggies. Now we've got different options, and we've got 3 brand new options for you as well. We've got the chickens, the mermaid, or the dogs. They're the new options. Now, you brought these to us before, and we've still got the advantage of still buying the other ones as well. We'll show you those on the still in a little while. But now, here in the studio, look at this. This is the one that caught my eye, the dogs. So you could hang this on your wall, maybe keep the dog leads in there, little toys. Of course, you don't have to keep anything for the dog in there. Keep personal items in there, just if you love dogs. It's a lovely option. £19.99. You're going to get the fabric, the calico, the dowel, the cord, the decaville, the bias binding, of course the instructions. These are so useful. I could see these being used in so many places. I know the perfect place for it, Ali.
Go on.
You know
Shower.
what I'm going to say. No!
Caravan, yes. You can have a few.
Yes, I need them all over. Right, yes, behind us you can see the original designs of the fabric there. And we've got the new ones also for you. So just behind me we can see the chicken and also the mermaid. Now I love the choice of fabrics because you've gone from a very sort of bold, with the chickens there. That is really lovely. Great for a kitchen. Yeah. I love the fabrics. Then the mermaid, that would be great in a bathroom maybe, or maybe in a bedroom for a bird. They've got a mermaid theme. Oh, just for yourself. And then, of course, the dogs also. You've got to have that in the hallway or somewhere, you know, where you're going to keep your leads and your
dog leads, the little chewy bones,
so.
pool bags, things like that.
Definitely.
You've got to have somewhere where you know where to go to.
Yeah. Or just inside a cupboard if you've got the, you know, inside a cupboard and you want to hide them away, just so they're there to hand for you. Yeah, if the dog treats would have to go behind the cupboard door because they'd go after them.
I'd have to go high up, the size of our dog.
Yeah, hang them from the roof maybe. £19.99 is the price for everything there in the kits, and you have got those choices. Now 2 different item numbers because the first item that we've just shown is for the 3 new options. If you prefer the fabric for the other 2, which we're showing you right now, then it's a different item number. So 978602, and here you can see you've got the one with the beautiful, it's just a lovely fabric that. Maybe you want to keep your sewing essentials in there, so that fabric would suit you, and the circus one is great fun. Love that. Love the colours of that as well. Now there is another option for you as well, so we're just going to show you this one as well. This is your sewing one, and we've got the circus. We've just seen the images there. There you can see everything you're getting in the kits. And we've got sewing too as well. There you are. Just it's the same design but a pink colour palette in there rather than so much of the blue in the main fabric there with the images on them. What lovely designs. Now then, we are going to make our way to demonstration area right now, but do have a good look at everything on the website, of course. And if you're going for those hanging accessories, you've got great choices there. And of course you can go for more than one if you so wish. Everything, as we say, included apart from the thread there to create those, and they are, as it says, extremely useful. Right, Ali, what are we going to be doing?
I'm going to start on the shopper because we only touched on it this morning. We didn't really do anything with it. So I'm going to start making the pockets first.
Okay, lovely.
And I just thought these colours just went absolutely gorgeous together. So this is the inner pocket, and I just thought, because the lining's all that purpley colour, it would be nice if we had a flash of the outside colour. So that's why I put this piece on the top. So I'm just going to join this piece to the top of these pockets here, and it just adds a nice flash of colour, so you can see when you put your hand in where your pocket is.
Okay.
So I'm going
they do work beautifully together.
They do. I'm going to turn my little iron on.
Okay.
So that's warming up. And I'm going to stitch across the top. Do a bit of chain piecing.
Lovely. So just straight stitch there.
It's just a straight stitch. Yeah. And I'm just going to cut those off. Right, so
Okay.
now there's a lot of pressing involved in things like this, and the more you press, the better a result you will get.
Okay, yeah.
And these little irons, as we said this morning, are perfect for this, especially if you've got your little iron caddy.
I was just going to say.
I don't know about you, Catherine, and I know you do a lot of different crafts like I do, but if you've got things that match in your room or in your caravan, then it just inspires you a lot more.
Yeah.
It makes you happy about what you're doing.
It certainly
and
does.
I know it's sad, but I don't care.
Do you know, I don't want to keep talking about it, but
I do.
My caravan.
Yeah.
I am excited. I've got days off
I'm
next
excited
week, so I
for
can
you.
start it. If anybody hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about, I did buy just a little tiny caravan that I'm going to turn into a workshop in my garden, but I'm going to decorate it.
It's going to
really,
be beautiful.
really fancy. So I'm going to take pictures and I'm going to put them on Facebook. I can't wait to get started. I'm so giddy about it. It's ridiculous.
Right, so what I've done now is I've put them right sides together and I've lined up these seams here, and I'm going to stitch all the way around, but I'm going to leave a turning gap in the bottom there.
Okay.
So nothing difficult. It's all straight stitching.
So is this a bag that a starter could make? Someone
Definitely.
that's quite new to sewing?
Yep,
Lovely.
absolutely, definitely.
It's a great first project then, isn't it?
You're going to be so pleased with yourself, and the rest of your family is going to be, oh, I need one of them, I need one of them.
Yeah. Do you know, I love it when you come, Ali, because you do bring us things that are very, very useful
I hope so,
and usable.
I design for me and my family, and I think if I need them, other people must.
Will, yeah. I mean, it's lovely to craft and make things just for the fun of it and the love of it, but it's so much better if you can get a use out of them afterwards, and if you can make gifts.
Yeah,
Gift to
definitely.
people.
If you
it
see
makes everything
something
more personal.
that you've made for someone and they're using it,
Yeah.
it just makes you think, yeah, that's really good. I've done something good. I'm just looking for my scissors because I've got everything everywhere.
Okay. While you're doing that, let's just draw your attention to the bags actually again, because you can see the three options here. Now, they are a great size. The one that's been worked on at the moment is the pink, the one with the peacock feathers. That's classed as the pink. The dotty, very contemporary, love that design, love this binding and the trimming on that one actually. And then, of course, you've got the pink there, the wild rose. And you can see why it's called the wild rose. Really beautiful vintage colours. Gorgeous. Now, the wadding does come included now. Ali did bring these to us before, but the wadding wasn't included. But this time you are getting that, and of course you're getting that lobster clasp as well, so the little tag inside for attaching your phones or your keys, to keep things safe in that bag as well. You've got that lovely large opening to the top, so you really are going to fit an awful lot in here. And I can tell you, follow the instructions and stitch in as required. This is a really substantial bag. This is going to hold some weight. It's really well made. Great weight. And it does stand on its own. I know you mentioned that earlier, Ali, but you can see with the wadding, it holds its shape perfectly.
I think when you're taking a shopping bag out, it's got to be able to do the job.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just poking the corners, and I know I shouldn't do it with scissors, but it's all I've got to hand, so I'm being careful. Right, so I trimmed the corners at each four corners and turned it through.
Okay.
And now I'm just going to give that a press.
Lovely.
And just having that band across the top, it's something so simple, but it really does make a difference.
It does.
To the
It's a very
finished.
professional finish as well, but yes, it adds that little bit of colour. I think when you've got a lining that matches, or a fabric, a plain fabric that matches so beautifully, they just look.
It finishes
it sets
it
it apart, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than everything being in one design.
This is the beauty of making for yourself. You can put them extra row of stitches for, you know, strength and things like that, and it really does make a difference. Right, so these are the side pockets, and you'll notice that the lining is bigger.
Okay.
That is so we can do this technique and do it all in one without adding a band.
I see.
So what we're going to do is take the wadding away at the moment, and we're going to lay one on top of the lining.
Okay.
And one on top of that one. And we're going to stitch straight across the top as we did for that one. All will become clear in a moment.
Okay.
We cut corners where we can, but only if it's necessary.
Yeah. I love the fact that you've got lots of pockets in this bag as well.
You need them. The only thing is you forgot which pocket you put things in. You might have to put a badge or something on each one. So
Come
you
and
know
hold
which
them with a
one.
little badge.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, there is plenty of room to personalise these, isn't there? If you
Oh,
are
yeah.
wanting to gift them
Yeah.
as well, you could maybe embroider initials on there or some applique on top.
Definitely.
Even with quite heavily patterned fabrics, it doesn't mean you can't do that, because I especially like this green, this minty green.
Yeah, it's
with this
fresh.
one. Isn't that striking? It really picks out the detail, but I can imagine a applique on the front pocket there, maybe with some of the green. It would look amazing.
Right, so what I've done is I've lifted up that side and pressed the seam up. So I'm now going to bring the bottom edges together.
Okay.
And because that top was longer, it's naturally going to give me
I see.
that border.
Right.
And it looks like I've done it a bit shorter on this one, but you'll have it same as the pattern. Right, so again, we're just going to press that seam up, and if you pull the fabric slightly, you make sure you've got no folds in it.
Okay.
Bring those edges together at the bottom, and then press.
I can see why you said, you know, press as much as you possibly can during the time that you're making, because it
if
will
you
make such a
don't,
difference.
it looks unprofessional when it's
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah.
So if I open that up now and put my wadding inside,
Okay.
and bring that back down. Now this is where, if you want to do some free motion, you could do free motion along these feathers with some metallic threads
that would
and
look
really
nice.
go to town. I haven't done that because I don't want people to think you've got to do it.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, go
Yeah.
for it.
I saw some little beads maybe in there as well. a little
Yeah,
bit of
you could
sparkle.
really make a
Fancy
very
stitching
nice.
instead of
Yep.
top stitch as well.
All these things that you've got on your machine, you can do on this now, and it will all add to the overall finish.
course.
I'm just going to, hang on, I brought my thing in there. If you start a little bit further in,
Does the wadding come pre-cut, Ali, or do you cut
No,
it?
you cut
Does it
it
give us
yourself.
measurements in the instructions?
yeah, the
Lovely.
measurements are all included. I'm just going to top stitch along that seam there.
Okay.
And the wadding gets caught in the sides when you sew it all in. But if you want to, you can stitch down. I have done on some of them. The pink one I've stitched down on the pockets.
Let's have a little look at this one.
No,
Close.
it's that pink
Oh, the,
one.
the
Sorry, the
rose,
rose
one.
Yeah,
the
sorry.
rose one.
The rose one.
Oh,
If
this,
you can
I
see.
see. Oh, actually, I like that.
Yeah, you can go as
Can you see that, the
much
pocket?
or
So you can
as
see
little
the
as you
stitching down.
want.
That really does add to the effect, actually. I really
Yeah.
like that.
And if you're learning, it's nice to try out these techniques.
Oh, I think that's my favourite, you know, that one.
But if you don't want to, you can do the bare minimum and just do a straight stitch across and it will hold it in place. So that's my back pocket, inside pockets and two side pockets done.
Wonderful.
Now the other front pockets are patch pockets, so these are done slightly different.
Okay.
Done the same to begin with, in that we're going to put the two pieces together and stitch across.
Okay. And because there's no fanciness to the pockets in regards to shape, no difficult shapes to stitch, it's
Nope.
just straightforward, so you can see how easily someone who hasn't sewn before, and this maybe is a starter, or someone that's just started sewing, this is a great project.
Yeah, you can see how easy
It's
it
not
is.
overwhelming, is it?
No, definitely not.
But if you're more advanced, of course, that's where you can really think about, oh, I'll do some free motion.
I think I need to do some.
Yeah, do you?
Not today, because
Oh.
obviously I want to get it done, but I think I need to do some,
Yeah.
and then I'll
Well,
show it.
that's the nice thing, you have got those choices.
You have, definitely. That's exactly what you've got. You have got the choice whether to go to town and do it all or to do just a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm now going to press this one. Again, I'm just giving it a slight tug
Okay.
and pressing the seam up. But instead of folding it together like that, like we did for the outside ones, sorry, the side ones, I'm going to fold it back so the right sides are together and press that seam. I've still got my contrast at the top.
Okay, yeah.
But then what I do is I get one of my pieces of wadding, place that on top, and I'm going to stitch all the way around, leaving a turning gap.
Okay.
Like we did for the one
Yeah.
inside.
Okay. So you're locking that wadding into place as you stitch around.
Yeah. And again, once you've done this and turned it through, if you want to do some free motion, you can do that. And it all adds to the strength of the bag.
Of course, yeah. I think as well, if you are making them to gift, it'd be nice to sort of set them apart from each other as well.
Yeah.
Do different stitches maybe on each one, so everybody feels as though they've been treated a little bit more specially.
Exactly, yeah. And it's something that you wouldn't be able to get anywhere else.
Of
It's something
course.
unique to you. So I'm just going to do a back tack, leave a gap, and then do a little bit more of a back tack and continue around.
Now, quarter of the stock of the peacock, that's the pink one, the peacock design, is now gone, and 30% of the rose has gone as well. I think that's my favourite. I like them all actually, but
I do like that rose. It's a little bit like one of the high street flowers.
yes, it is. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And I think the dotty one would probably suit a university student or something like
Yeah.
that. I could see them with the folders and that
Yes, yeah, so could I. Lovely.
Right, so before I do the next one, I'm going to show you what this is going to look like, because I'll move on to doing different bits so you can see. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to trim the corners.
Okay.
And basically that just, you've got the stitches there. I just want to cut straight across, making sure I miss those stitches. And on there as well. This helps with the bulk, and make sure when you turn it through, you've got nice crisp corners. So if you put
Wonderful.
your thumb and finger together and then poke that through, it gets most of it out without you poking your scissors in and
Yeah.
ripping a hole. There is all these gadgets out there, and I've got them all at home, but do I bring
Just
them?
not here.
No. If I had a caravan, it'd all be sorted.
Yes, just think of how many of those accessory holders I could fit in.
I know.
Hung all around the wall.
We're
One
going
for
to
the
have to have a
paintbrushes.
session and learn
I
how
think,
to do
I
them.
think we are. I think we are, Ollie. I think...
You can have all your moulds in one.
I know.
All your paints in another.
I think I need more than a few days holiday. I think I need a few months.
I think you need a few caravans. Right, so I've turned that through, and again, as we said earlier, we're going to give it a press. But could you imagine this with some metallic threads on? It'd be beautiful. You've got Ben going now.
Yes, everybody's throwing ideas at me. You know, we're going to be on tour. We're going to have outside broadcasts from my caravan at home. Yes. It's my, oh yes, there's a name for a show. That's Robin's just come up one. Catherine's, it's all with K's of course. Catherine's Caravan Chaos. My caravan's going to be called the Crafter Van with a K. Yeah, and the next one, if I get another one, will be my Craft Shack. And yeah.
I like it. I like it. Right, so that is the patch pockets for the front, and the back's done exactly the same.
Fabulous.
So I wanted to show different things if I can. The straps, let's do a strap. Now this is where you can really choose how you want your bag. You could have it with just carry handles like a carrier bag. You could have long over the body straps.
Yeah.
You could have shoulder straps.
Oh, nice.
Whatever you want, basically.
I love it that we've got these choices, Ali.
Yeah, me too.
I really love it.
So what I'm going to do is put my fabrics, but you obviously decide that before you make your handles or cut them out. So I'm just laying them right sides together, and I'm going to sew down one side, back tack. Now if you were turning this through, it'd take quite a while, so I've done it a different way so you don't have to turn it.
Okay.
Again, there is gadgets to help you, but I haven't brought them. I think I'll do short handles.
I'm just smiling to myself here, Ali, because I'm getting so many suggestions thrown at me from the gallery about what I could be doing. Yes, but you would. I'm going to say this is so true. I've already thought of all these ideas. You know, I've got a whole book of ideas.
Just not enough time, eh,
Just not
Catherine?
enough time.
Yeah, but when it's something you want to do like that, you'll be up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I know.
trying to tell you what Jimmy's just saying to me. After the caravan, it's going to be a barge, a riverboat cruising. Now, don't get me going. I can be
Rosie
easily
and Jim.
influenced.
Yeah, you could do your fork
crafty
out on it.
cruises.
Yeah. Keep them coming.
Oh dear. Oh, just thinking, time with technology. Do you know, I'll be up on the moon next. Can you imagine crafting on the moon? Hey, can you think about that though? Think, there's with technology how it moves on.
Well, it's
and
possible.
what will happen in the future? Mind you, I don't think it'll be that quick. I'm not a spring chick anymore, am I? Maybe it'll not be my generation, but
you started it.
Yeah, I'll pass the ideas down.
You heard it here first. Right, so again, I'm giving it a little pull and pressing to the lining side. And that just makes sure there's no folds when you press.
Lovely.
And when you see how quick these little irons work, if you haven't used one before, they really are as hot as a full-size iron.
Yeah. And they're really cute.
Oh, I love it.
Looks like a little mouse.
It does. Right, so I'm just pressing all the way down, and then I'm going to fold the top over. Ben's got the giggles.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So I'm just pressing that over now. It seems to take quite a long time to do this, but it's worth it. Because this is going to take all the strain.
Oh dear, the suggestions, Ali.
I'm glad I ain't got talk back. I won't be able to concentrate.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh dear. There's some belting ideas, I'll tell you that though.
I hope they're all going to come and help you.
Is that northern saying belting? Is that northern?
Well,
Because we're
it.
not that...
I say it. You pick up things though because you work with lots of different people,
Yeah.
don't you?
We're not that far apart, are we?
No.
We live quite close to each other.
There's a lot of crafters from north, isn't there?
There is actually, yeah. Yes.
Right. So that has pressed the strap nice there. Then what I do, so I don't have to turn it, is fold in about 1/2 inch, something like that, all the way down and press again. I don't do the back piece because it might move when you put the wadding in.
Okay.
So if you just fold it down, and I know you're going to be a lot more careful and do it all exact, but I don't have that luxury of time. So I'm just trying to do it pretty quick so we can move on.
Okay.
I want my handle to be about 1 1/4 inch, something like that, so that's absolutely fine.
Lovely. That's a striking fabric.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
I just had to get it. It shouted to me. It didn't call, it shouted. Buy me. I don't want to know.
Oh dear.
So again, I'm just folding in. And then we're going to place the wadding in. If you've got some of the spray glue, you could use that, or you can just pin it. Because we're going to stitch down it a few times. Because if you think about it right, it is a strong bag. But if you want it to be strong on the handles, you need to put some stitches in.
Lovely.
There we go.
There we are.
So what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to do short handles on this because I quite
Okay.
like short handles. So I'm going to get my wadding and place it in between, fold that over, lay it down and get a couple of clips just to start it off, and then I'll put it in by hand. So I'm just going to fold the bottom under to match.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And this way we don't have to turn it. Some
Exactly,
people
yeah.
really struggle with the hands, and it saves that
Yeah.
basically. So I'm going to do that all the way down, but I'm not going to have long ones because it'll take me too long to do all this, and I want to
Okay.
show the things. So if you've got anything
lovely.
you need to talk
well,
about...
I'm just going to show again the, just as you're doing the handle there, you can see the stitch in here. Again, you could change this if you want, but that really is going to add to the strength of the actual handles there. So you can put substantial weight in these bags. So using the top stitch and then, of course, stitching in between as well, it really does
You
make
don't
a difference.
think that
really effective.
bits of thread would make that much difference,
though,
but it
doesn't
does.
it?
Yeah.
And I've got to say, Ali, as well, because you've got the wadding in there, they feel so comfortable.
They've got
the
to, haven't
fabric's
they?
so soft, and you've
Yeah.
got that soft wadding in there as well. Right, half of the stock has gone of the rose. That's the wild rose there. That's now in the lead, actually, so you're loving that one. I'm not supposed, it's so pretty, isn't it? Of course, you've got the other two options as well. You've got the pink one, and you've also got the spotty one as well. 30% has gone on the pink. That's the peacock one. And, yes, you do have that spotty one as well, the dotty one there. Not far behind, to be honest with you. £29.99. Item number 053845, and don't forget, you get the interfacing, you get the wadding in there, and you get the lining, the fabric. All you really need to include is the thread. You're even getting the clasp that, of course, is going to be useful for attaching your keys or a phone or a purse or something like that, just to keep everything nice and safe. And the instructions you can reuse afterwards as well, of course, if you've got your own fabrics. So, beautiful idea, lovely giftware. We can make and sell, can't we, Ali? Didn't you
Certainly
say
can.
that earlier?
Yep, go for it. Yep.
Wonderful. Yep, so personalise them, gift them, sell them, you know, you can do whatever you want once you've paid for the kit, and the pattern is yours. You can remake them and sell them, of course. Now then, we've got lots on the show actually. We've had a busy show earlier this morning at 8 o'clock, another busy hour as well now. You can go to the 8 o'clock and watch on Rewind and see the demonstrations this morning, because I think you were doing the ironing case, weren't you,
Yes, we
this
did,
morning?
and we did manage to get it done. We thought it sold out. So
Really?
Yes, I was very pleased because I didn't get to show it last time.
Wonderful.
So I've cut that off so that I'm not going too long, because I want to show how to do the other part of the handles. Once you've got the wadding in, it's quite quick. So I'm just placing that inside, folding it all in, levelling it up and stitching down. Are you going to have the sewing machine in your caravan?
I am, yes.
I hope you are.
Yes, I am.
Good.
I have got my sewing machine ready and waiting to go inside.
Have you done any sewing yet? I know you bought a lot of kits.
Oh, I've got to tell you, we've had an email come in from Julia. Julia says she's not moved from the television all weekend, watching Hochanda. Well done. She hasn't stopped laughing. She thinks somebody's put something in the aircon. I think she's probably... What an uplift it's been. Well, I'm really pleased that we're making people smile. I know Janice has been making everybody chuckle. We've had Matt making everybody chuckle as well. I'm pretty certain quite a few people have heard the snail story as well that I gave yesterday, and probably don't believe it's real, but it genuinely was.
I don't think I've heard this
Have
one.
you not heard that
I
one?
must have missed this one.
Have you not heard it either in the gallery?
Sorry,
Jim
but
has
we need
heard
to hear it.
Do you want me to tell it?
Yeah.
It's if you've not heard it before, it is genuinely true. You're going to think that is so ridiculous, it can't be, but it is. Right, I went to bed and I put my hair up in a bobble, as I do when I go to bed. Got up in the morning, knelt down in front, I've got a mirror on my wardrobe, knelt down to brush my hair through, pulled the bobble out and something fell onto the floor.
Oh.
And I looked and I thought, what's that? I thought it was a marble or something at first. Picked it up and I saw it was stripy. It was a snail. A snail, a real live snail. It popped its head out the shell and everything. I thought, how on earth did a snail get in my hair? And the only explanation I've got is because I've got 4 little Maltese Terriers, and because they miss me when I'm at work, and they do get looked after. They're not left on their own. They do get looked after. But when I get home, they follow me everywhere. And I'd gone in the bedroom. I put a throw on the bed to let them sit on the bed, and I think one of them must have brought a snail in with them and left it on my bed. So when I'd gone to sleep at night, the snail decided to crawl into my hair.
Oh. Ooh. Did you take it back outside?
I put it on a leaf.
Good.
I put it on a leaf. It had been raining, it was a nice moist leaf.
I wouldn't want one in my hair, but I wouldn't hurt any.
Yes, but it got me thinking, Ellie, you see, because
no.
I've seen these programmes where you see these beauty treatments where they put snails on your face.
That's
and
why
it's supposed
so
to make it's supposed to make you youthful, so I got to thinking, maybe if all the dogs brought one each in, you know, or a couple each. If I was asleep and I didn't know about it, that'd be fine.
Exactly. Can I borrow some?
Oh dear. I still can't quite believe that happened though.
Well,
it was a surreal moment.
Oh.
I don't mind snails actually, they're alright.
Pardon?
They're alright snails, they're quite friendly.
They're cute when you make them out of clay.
Yes, they are actually.
Right, so I've gone down both sides now, top stitching.
Lovely.
I'm going to go into the centre, and this is where you can do your decorative stitching if you like, down the middle. It's not actually down middle, is it, that?
Lovely. Now I can tell you, you're loving that wild rose one. 80% of the stuff is now gone on the wild rose. This is quick to do though, isn't it? You're just straight stitching and going down like that.
I'm just holding it with my hands, so it's going to just go straight down the centre. And like we said before, it does add a lot of strength. And it's also holding the wadding in place, but it's not going to move.
That is a long strap.
It is. I'm going to do a stitch either side of the middle one.
Okay.
This is how you test whether you can sew straight. And when you've been up at 3 AM, it's like, no.
To be honest though, nobody's going to spot it if you go off a little bit, are they?
No, but it's good practice.
Maybe I need to put snails on my caravan, paint them on.
I think you do.
I could turn the shell of my caravan into a snail shell.
Yeah. And
the front bit that could be the head.
Yeah.
Yes, and it could have antennae on.
Yep, definitely. I'm with you on that.
Oh, update for you. Limited stock on the rose. Let me just bring that in because limited stock on this one. Not surprised. Oh, the more I look at this, Ali, the more I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like an English country garden.
It's absolutely beautiful fabric. And the
nice
lining, I don't think you could have chosen a better colour match there to go with that. That is just stunning.
If it was a bit paler, it would look too washed out, so it needs something quite of a contrast.
Oh, it's just sold out, actually. I was just going to ask a question about that fabric as well. Yes, that has gone now. That's the wild rose gone. You've still got the pink peacock and you've got the dotty. If you've got the wild rose in your baskets, please check out. You don't want that to bounce out. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know, but technically sold out now.
So there I've got my 2 straps, and they are really, really strong and secure with all those layers of stitching. And that's all you have to do to strengthen your handles. You don't need to add layer and layer of fabric. All that stitching will add strength.
Wonderful. Oh, I do like these. These are gorgeous.
Right, so now I'm going to start stitching my pieces together.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the wadding out. No, I'm not. I'm going to put the wadding in.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm just going to unzip this and show everybody this again, because I think this is such a clever idea. What's the official name for this one again?
It's the iron caddy and tool caddy.
The iron caddy and tool caddy. I just think I didn't realise that when you unzip, it kind of just opens out. Isn't that clever? So you could, I can see how you could have a little mat in there. If you do a plique especially, you could easily take this on your travels.
Exactly. If you're going to somewhere and you're doing small projects like a plique and you don't want to take an ironing mat or anything, take your little iron, take that, and you've got one. It's not permanent, but it will certainly work.
So handy. Lovely shade. And don't forget, with this one as well, you aren't just getting the larger one, you're getting the smaller one as well. You're getting everything included. In fact, you're getting the zips and you're getting the wadding. Obviously, you're not going to get the iron in there. That's Ali's iron. Or it belongs here at Hochanda, I'm not sure.
No, it's
but
mine.
Oh, is it yours, Ali?
Yeah, you're not
But you
having
have
that.
got a choice of fabrics. Now, the blue peacock did sell out. We've got it back on extended delivery for 5 days. We do have the green, which is just as lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really lovely. I've got to say, this fabric is just lovely to feel as well. So your zips, your waddings in there, your lining, everything's there just to provide your own thread, of course. Again, great projects for gifting, for selling, maybe if you're just starting off and you do get enough to make both of those, both sizes there. Just for £22.99, 706 746. Wonderful.
Right, you will measure yours. I'm just eyeballing it. So I'm placing my pocket on there, and that is what's going to make this stay in the wadding. So I'm just going to pop a pin or 2 pins in to hold that in place.
We've heard from Julia again. Guess where she's from?
Go on.
Barnsley.
Do I know Julia?
I don't know.
Do I know you, Julia?
But she's saying maybe it's because we're all from up north, we're all a bit balmy from up there.
Well, we are. Barnsley's Barmy Army.
Up north. Is that how you say
north, aye.
Your accent is different to the accent.
I'm from Wakefield.
You're from Wakefield?
Yeah. But I have lived in Barnsley for 52 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yes. It does vary slightly, doesn't it, in Yorkshire, the accents?
Yeah, it does. You can tell,
live.
like Doncaster say, and them say duck a lot. Do you say duck?
I've never said duck in my life, unless I'm referring to an actual duck. But you are right. People do say it. I'm trying to think. Do you know? I suppose it was, but you know when you watch programs like Last of the Summer Wine, and that sort of thing, and and you hear e-bargum and all that sort of thing.
We don't talk like that.
that.
No, we don't talk like that. Could.
I've never heard anybody say e-bargum.
No.
Is it Yorkshire then?
Yeah.
I'm sure some of you say it. Maybe email in and let us know who said or who started
I've never
that.
heard it.
I think probably in many years gone by, perhaps it was a phrase that was used a lot.
Yeah, maybe. Right, I'm just top stitching around the outside now, and then I'm going to go around and top stitch 1/4 of an inch inside that, and again that's going to add extra strength for all them crafting goodies that you put in your pockets. Might have to take this back to Festival of Quilts. What are you laughing at?
They're still thinking of ideas, you know. Oh, I can't. Oh dear, they are quite funny. Oh, I'm not just crafting in my caravan now. I'm serving all sorts of food and drinks,
Why
and
not?
I've got hairdressers going. I've
Why
even
not?
got me on crazy golf now. This is the suggestions coming through from the gallery.
Right, so I'm just stitching 1/4 of an inch inside, and that gives you that lovely double stitch. Do you know what though, Catherine? You should be able to have fun when you're crafting.
You should.
You've got
You
to.
should.
That's the best way to have
It's
you
the
to
therapy.
look at.
Crafting is a therapy, and we know this is so true because we hear so many stories from people. And in fact, it was Julia who was just emailed in and said, hasn't she?
Yes,
What a lift it's
exactly.
given her this
Yeah.
weekend watching. We love work. We love working here because we get wonderful guests, and hopefully we do find that balance of we do
You
have
certainly
fun,
do.
and it just makes life so much better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you can smile and.
I would never change from Hochanda. I love Hochanda.
Oh, we love having you as well, Annie.
Thank you. Right, so again, I'm going up to the top, I'm going to back stitch, and then take that out.
Wonderful.
So that has now held the wadding in place. That one must have been a funny one. And it's got my pocket securely on there. So I've now got to do the same with the other side. In fact,
It's coming together quickly.
it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build 1/2 of the bag,
Okay.
so you can see how everything's done on it.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is line up the other half of the front. I know I haven't got the pocket on, but it means I can do the pocket at home and do some free motion on it. I'm glad I ain't got tote back. I won't be able to do it to work. Put the wadding on top.
I'm going to be in mobile dog parlour now. Catherine's canines. I've got to cut my dog's hair tomorrow. That's
You're
the
doing
first
it?
thing. Yeah, I always trim the. Yeah, they've got really fluffy. It's going to be really hot this week, so they're going to get their hair cut
Do you
tomorrow.
do it with the...
I've got all the gear. I've got the proper gear, yeah.
Have you got an idea, though?
Yeah, I've done it lots of times. Yeah, they always look good. Yeah, no,
There's not much you can't do, is there?
Well, with 4 of them, as you say, I did buy the proper table, the shears. I went for really
Well,
good.
I would imagine it cost you an absolute fortune to have them done at a salon.
So sorry. Do you know what they've just suggested? Now it's Catherine's carpets.
I could do a carpet fitting, Catherine. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Dear me. Right, again, for strength, I'm opening that out, and I'm going to open the seam underneath. Be easier if you press it, but I'm going to just finger press it just to hold it. Just give it a little press, and I'm going to stitch down each side. That's going to hold the seam open, but it's also going to add extra strength on the base where you're going to be putting all your heavy things. So I'm just going to stitch down each side of that.
Lovely.
And while I'm stitching, because I haven't pressed it, I'm just going to put my hand underneath and make sure that seam's still open.
Okay. For anyone that's new to sewing or wanting to start sewing, and a project like this, Ali, what size needle are you using though? The wadding's soft, isn't it? So
it is soft. It's very soft, but it is quite thick. So you might make it easier for yourself with a walking foot.
Okay.
I'm not, but I know this machine can handle it.
Yeah.
So you could put a walking foot in and maybe a jeans needle for all the layers.
Right, lovely.
That would probably help, but you shouldn't have a problem.
No.
So that's one side done. It also looks nice as well by adding. It looks a lot more professional when you add the extra
I really
stitches.
think it adds such a lot to the finished result.
And then the same at the other side. And this way I can show you how the bag goes together. And then maybe if I've got time I'll demonstrate something else.
Okay. We've got 6 minutes left, Ali.
Oh, maybe not. That's another thing with Hochanda, it pinches time. Right, so that's the base there. What you would do then is get your sides. Have hid them. Where have I hid them? There's not my sides.
Oh, I've not got them over here. No, you've got them?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
So the sides are your wadding and one side there. Place that on top, and now these pockets are done slightly different because these are what you call patch pockets because you're putting it on as a patch.
I understand.
The other ones that we did are basically just a flat pocket, but we're going to stitch them in the sides when we're stitching it all together.
Right, so that's where you're going to gain more bulk again, isn't it?
Yeah. So we have got quite a bit of bulk on, but again, because it's so soft, it'll be fine. I'm just going to hold them in place with the pin. Now I want the middle of that to line up with the middle seam here. This is going to form the box bottom.
Okay.
So place that upside down on the middle. And what I'm going to do first is stitch from this side to this side, stopping and starting about 1 centimetre from the end.
Okay.
And I am going to back stitch to hold it in place. And this is going to form the base of the bag.
I think I need a bag this big, Ali, to keep all of the ideas in that are still coming from the gallery.
I think you do. I think you need the whole cloud. Right, what I'm going to do now is take the top of this, making sure that I've got all those layers, and we're going to hold that at the base there, turn it around. In fact, we can start from the bottom actually. So I'm going to turn it the other way, stitch to where we stopped, put my needle down.
Yep.
And bring this piece round, join all those sides and stitch up to the top. And this is going to form the sides. And stitch all the way up, making sure you've got your pocket and all your side pieces inside there.
I'm going to have a little mobile tea shop now. It's going to be called Catherine's Cakes.
Oh, it could be Catherine's Cafe.
It could be, but I've got a better one than that. Because my maiden name was Storm. So it would be called Storm in a Teacup.
Oh, God. I like that one.
I always wanted a tea shop just so I could give it that name, you know.
Yeah. You need to keep that name.
Yeah.
That's a good name.
I used to hate that name when I was at school. I quite like it now. I'm going to give you a reminder as well of a couple of other items here actually, because just as you're finishing off there, Ali, the clutch wallets, we've not mentioned these for a while. So these are a great idea. Now you're getting the kit to make it, so you've got choices here. Now some of these sold out early, but we've still got the cook, which is this one. Limited stock on this one. Lovely that. I love the design of these. And then also, this is so pretty, the black poppy. That is beautiful. 2/3 of the stock has gone on that one. Now the nice thing about these is you've got the zip to put your coins in there, all lined of course. So if you want to get to your coins, you don't have to open the whole clutch bag up. But inside you've got room because you've got pockets in there, you've got places to put your cards.
That one hasn't got the
horizontally.
money wallet.
Right, this one has, so hasn't it? It's got an extra pocket in there.
Yeah,
So you're going to get the instructions to make it like this. I just think these are a great idea, and again, very, very usable and great for selling. Great for selling. $15.99, item number 296608.
Right, so if I take this out, you'll see that half of the bag is now constructed if I fold that the right way. So you'll see how easy it is for it all to go together. I'll just take those pins out.
Oh, it's looking lovely already.
So there you've got your side pockets and your base all finished there. You've got your front pocket here, and what you would do is get your strap and put one in line with that one there.
I see, yeah.
And pop a pin in. And grab the pin.
Oh, now then, the dotty bag has been galloping upwards now. 60% of the stock has gone. That's come from behind that one. I think you're realising now how useful these bags are, how strong they are when they're made, how professional they look, and also recognising the lovely designs of the fabric as well. So there's the pink peacock there as well. Half of the stock gone on that one. Really busy on these now. Yes, you've got so many uses for these. You're shopping, you're crafting, you're knitting, whatever you want. And you can see there, Ali has done so well in this hour to create the bag to such a stage that you have got there.
Yeah, and there were nothing prepped apart from it cut out. I'm going to quickly show you how I put
20 seconds
I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to do that?
I'm going to just pop it on there and tell that's how you do it.
Oh, thank you, Alex. You know, it's been a lovely show
Catherine,
again. I can't wait for you
enjoyed
to
it.
come back next time. Thank you for joining us. Do stay with us. We've much more coming up. Thank you so much, Ali.
Catherine.
Bye-bye. Yes, we're going to add some sparkle next. Rob's here with, of course, some Christmas sparkle for you. Hampton Art One Day special to follow, and then Pete's back with Artisan Design.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 11th of August. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50, or alternatively on the door for £3. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, always have to check. Hello, Rob.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, and you?
Whenever we get to the midday show, for some reason, it just throws me in. I always have to quickly check. Of course, it's the afternoon. We've got a great show lined up. We've had a very busy morning here on Hochanda, and we've got Rob Walker with us today. We've got some great kits, haven't we?
We have. We've got lots of new things today and a slightly new technique as well.
Oh, we're going to add some sparkle to your day. We really are. Let's start right here. This is brand new. 941988 is your item number. Give us a call or head to the website. We're already busy for this. 10% of the stock has gone. £18.99. Let's start showing you, first of all, what you can make and create, because of something rather special on these samples, especially just down the side right here. What have we got here, Rob?
We've got some beads. It's something that has been around a little while with paper embroidery, but we've not had the chance to bring it to Hochanda yet. Now we have. We've been able to produce you a kit that you add the beads into the stitch design. So the beads are actually stitched onto the card, giving it that little extra dimension, something a little bit special.
Yeah, they do look very special as well. They are stitched on, and you can't really see where the stitching is, so they look fantastic. We're going to show you and have some demonstrations on this, I believe.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at what we're getting in the kit itself. So what do we get?
We've got, this one's got enough to make 12 cards, and they're 12 different cards. So you've got a small pattern book with it, where you've got the 12 patterns, and you've also got little images of the finished cards in there, so you know what you're doing with them.
Okay.
You've got the backing cards, you've got the toppers to stitch on, envelopes, needle to stitch with, pin to pierce with. You've got your selection of threads there, and you've also got a little bag that comes in the kit with some different beads. You've got some rice beads and some round beads, and there's some little flat back metallic pearls as well, just to put on to give them that little bit of something different.
They're lovely. Now you get the needle that you need to enable you to start stitching through the cards, and I guess it's with the needle that you scoop the bead up, so you don't need any other tool.
No, you pick the needle up onto the bead. Once you come up through the card with the thread, put the needle on and then straight back down again, as we'll see in a bit.
Perfect. You've got the envelopes as well. Envelopes, it's that big age debate, but there you go. You get those included. Lovely blue coloured card as well. Really like that.
Well, we thought, as it's Christmas, Christmas doesn't have to be red and green.
No,
we can go blues as well. So to keep it something a little different, we've gone blues and silvers in this one.
Yeah, really nice, really nice. Now you do have 12 different card designs, and they're right here for you. So what I'll do is I'll just pull them up so you can see which ones we've got. So here's your first design on there. So you've got your Christmas trees and your little winter village. Love those little bunny rabbits.
I think some of the decoupage in this kit's lovely.
Yes.
It's all traditional decoupage. Because it's a traditional craft, we try and keep the traditional decoupage with it, so it's fussy cut decoupage.
Oh, lovely, yeah. And they're going to be quite easy to cut out if
They
you've got
are,
the right
yes, yeah.
size scissors, as it were. If you've never used this kind of decoupage before, give it a go. Just, what would you say, some small scissors? Or,
Small pair of scissors, and don't move the scissors, move the sheet of paper.
Yeah, so you've got your snowman there, you've got the scarf. And again, the blues in there will go perfectly with the blue card that's included as well, so it matches really, really well. Lift that away, so you've got all the snowmen there, and they're lovely, the snow family. And then you've got the design here of the owls, which is fantastic, which are lovely. Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the sheets there. Is there 12 designs in total?
12 decoupage designs in total, one each for all of your cards. So there's 3 designs on each sheet.
Right, beautiful. And again, you've got those lovely designs to build and create, and of course the beads as well to add those extra touches. So if you are going for the snowman, for example, and you're building and layering up that snowman, just turn that to the side so you can see that decoupage. You can see those added elements of the beads look fantastic. Even without that technique on its own, if you were to put that onto a card or decoration, would look great.
You could put it onto something else in the middle, you could put a stamp on there, you could put a sentiment on it, or even with the design of that one, you could make a bookmark out of it, because it's got that long, thin design.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. If you do want to get hold of this, you've got everything you need to build and create. You've got the cards, the envelopes, you've got the toppers, the beads, the decoupage, you've got the threads and the needle. We're busy for this. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone in 4 minutes. We do need to just draw your attention to a booklet that you get with your project. Why would we like to draw the attention to this?
Just to mention, the booklet's got all the design templates in there, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity of being able to use this booklet, but unfortunately all the text in it is in Dutch.
Now, do we need to be concerned about that?
No,
What's on the text?
What's on the text, there's a little bit at the start that tells you how wonderful the booklet is,
yes,
which I think we can figure that out for ourselves on it.
Yes, we can.
And the rest purely decides which colours of card they've used in the sample. So they're showing you card colours, thread colours, and decoupage. But we've got all that in the kit. That's all there for you.
So there's no instructions in here anyway. It's just pointing out it's got red card or blue thread or whatever. But what you've got in here are those wonderful projects that you can build and create. So that's why the text is in Dutch. It's not something you need if you can speak. That's fine, but it's not something you necessarily need. It's more the projects that are within. 941988 is your item number for that kit right there, but there is more on the show. So we're going to step over. This is your Golden Christmas. Oh, this is beautiful. I'll show you some samples and we'll run through the designs. We'll talk to you what we're getting in the kit. These are delightful. Really, really like these.
We've gone back to partly traditional reds and greens on the cards, and then obviously the gold on the stitching as well. Also, you've got your red and green stitch. We've also put some Hobby Dot stickers in there in the gold, so you've got some circles and stars, which really just round off the designs there.
Yes.
But some of the decoupage, although you've got some traditional, like that one, for instance, that's really traditionally Christmas. You've also got some like the next one coming up, which are a little bit different, more like vintagey looking, if you like.
Yeah, with the vintage colours in there. Very nice. If you know someone that's celebrating, isn't that a lovely style card? And again, with that decoupage, bringing it out to the fore. How lovely is that one? Love that. And then again, going back to the traditional. These are beautiful cards. So in order to make this, for example, Rob, what would we take from the kit?
In the kit, you've got the large booklet you can see there, has got in it all the patterns, all your decoupages in there. You've got the square toppers to stitch onto, and then you've got the red and green cards to mount them onto, and the stickers to put them together just to give a little finishing touch. So you've got everything you need. The only thing you haven't got in the kit that you need is a bit of double-sided tape and a pair of scissors, which we've all got that somewhere in the stash anyway.
That's all right, isn't it? That'll do. That particular card there will make and create that card. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you get all the elements to do so. Really like that, and I think you're going to enjoy making these. You can see the designs just on the right-hand side, my right-hand side, your left-hand side just there, as you can see. Easy to follow as well, easy to navigate through and see all the different designs. And of course, you can watch this show again on Rewind and see the demonstrations that Rob's going to put together. We're busy on this one as well. It's only £14.99, but 10% of the stock already gone. 10% of the stock already gone. Really like those designs. Now, next up, we've got Laura's Christmas. Also been busy for this. 10% of the stock gone already. Let's talk about Laura.
Laura's one of our designers. She's based in the Netherlands, produces designs for a lot of the kits we use. And we went to her recently and said, look, we're starting to look at Christmas. And we know it's June when she started designing, but we've got to think Christmas now. And she came up with these, and we just couldn't resist. These were such beautiful designs. We thought we had to name the kit after Laura. So thank you, Laura.
Yeah, thank you, Laura, if you're
designs.
watching. They are gorgeous designs. Look at that. And again, all of the embroidery that goes around, that is embroidery. If you've never seen this before, you will be amazed. And it is something that absolute beginners can lend a hand to.
Yeah. It's one of those things, it looks really, really hard to do, and it looks really impressive.
It
but
does.
it is actually quite simple.
Yeah, I've seen the demonstrations. It's a wonderful craft, and it gives that different element to your card making, perhaps something you've been thinking about for a while, something to give that extra wow factor. That is incredible.
That's just stunning, isn't it, that one?
Really is.
That's one of the first designs we opened that Laura sent through on the email, and I just sat there saying, wow, look, wow.
How long would that take to make, Rob?
That one to stitch from start to finish, you're looking a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's not bad, is
So
it?
it's one of those cards, it's one of those crafts where it's as much about the journey and the enjoyment of producing it as the finished result.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Isn't that stunning? 357169 is your item number if you want to go for Laura's Christmas. £18.99. Lots of different designs in here. Very, very traditional. You're going to enjoy using that, and everything, excuse me, is included apart from sticky tape. If you need to use that, you'll need to provide that yourself. Now, next up, we've got some hobby dots. Can we talk about this, if anyone's not seen these before?
Hobby dots we first brought to Hochanda last month, actually.
Yes.
Properly. We had a little dabble with them a couple of years back, but last month they came out properly. And it's something a little different. It's almost heading back to peel-offs, if you like.
Yes.
Except instead of just putting on a peel-off picture or a peel-off sentiment, you get a card topper to start with, which has got a light printed design on there.
Okay.
And then you get your sticker sheets, which have all the different shapes and all the different colours. And that's all you're doing is you use the sticker sheets to build up the design on the finished card over the top of that finished template. So it hides all the printing on there, and then it produces a beautiful result like that.
Isn't that amazing? Look at that. When you take that away, it's probably the other way around, doesn't really matter. But you can see you've got the design there, and then just drop that in. So to go from that to that with this kit, and there's a freedom price on there as well, £16.19, which is a great price to get this home. Some lovely bright colours. Nearly a quarter of the stock though has gone. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. Really, really like this kit, and I know you do as well. Only £17.99, and you can make 9 cards with this if you want to.
9 different cards. You've got 9 sets of decoupage to put in the middle, although obviously you could do your own on there. And once you've made all 9 cards, you'll actually have quite a considerable number of the hobby dots left on the stickers. It doesn't clean you out. So the ones you've got left, you can then use. You could freestyle, or you could reproduce parts of these designs. If you had a light pad or a light box, you can use the finished one, put it underneath a piece of card, and then that'll shine through, and you can use that as a template to use up some of the leftover hobby dots.
That's a good idea.
So if you wanted to put an element into a scrapbook or something, for instance, a light pad, and put the two together, you can reuse what you've already done.
That is a really good idea. Very good idea. I'll tell you what is a good idea is to get it in your basket and check on out, because we're busy across the board for all of the kits that we have on here. 387463 is your item number for that. Now, of course, when you're stitching into your cards, you might need some thread. We've got some gorgeous thread available for you. Now, we've got 2 sets for you. The first set at the top are your variegated colours. Very subtle, but something that's going to add a lot of detail and difference to your projects. £21.99 for a set of 5. 200 metres, is that on each?
200 metres on each,
Wow.
so you've got a kilometre of thread in the kit.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot. That is a lot. You can see here the variegation, the variegated thread that you see there with the different colours. Really, really like that. And there you've got the finished result. Very nice design concept, this.
Yeah, it's lovely to see, because if you're building a big design, for instance, the large one off the Laura's Christmas, where it's sort of that big stitch star, the more thread you've got, the more you'd see the variegation, so you'd really see it on that.
That would look remarkable.
That would be stunning, I would think.
That really would in the variegated thread. £21.99, 402067 is your item number. Now we also have another set for you, and you've got your metallics, and your metallics are right here. Great for Christmas, but great for any occasion. Just very, very striking with those metallics, adding that sheen and adding the shine. £20.99 if you want to get all 5 home in a set, and 200 metres on all of those colours. Really, really like that. 779076. We've also got some beads, because of course we're talking about it's not a brand new concept, but we've not brought it here
it's
to
new
Hochanda.
to Hochanda. No,
So
it's been around a little while, but it's the first time we've been able to bring it to the television.
Yeah, so we've got some beads for you. Lots of different colours, different shape beads in for you as well. Just $12.99, and I really like the way that it comes in this little case. So you can just lift that up, and there you go. You've got your beads. I'm not going to lift that up too much. I don't want to spill them out. Have you got some lovely, it's like AB style.
AB finish,
there at the bottom. You've got your lovely pearl, your silver, your green, your red. Beautiful, beautiful. And then let's place that back down. Shut. There you go. Now I can tilt it up. It'd be terrible if I tilted it back up and it all came open. Only £12.99. 231431 is the item number if you want to get hold of that. Right, I think it's time to shuffle on over and have some demos. Rob, what are we going to have a look at first?
We start with the hobby dots.
Can we?
So we can start with the hobby dots kit, show you how that works. So in the kit you get 9 of these individual square toppers, as we said earlier. And it's really, really easy and quite a relaxing hobby to do. All you're going to do is, we've got the different colours. I've just picked up the 2 that tie in with this particular card.
Okay.
And it's just a case of using the piercing tool, which actually comes in the kit, and it gives you the chance to either use it for picking up hobby dots, or you can use the same tool for making your holes for your paper embroidery.
Fantastic.
So it's a multi-purpose tool on this one.
And that comes in the kit with the hobby dots,
Yes, you've got that in there.
Perfect. Well, that's you sorted at home.
So keeping it nice and simple, I tend to use the tool because it's a little easier to work with. You just pick them up and then match the pattern and stick them straight back down onto the pattern. There you go. So it's just a case of working your way around the design on there, and then we'll put some little silver trees on these sides. Yeah.
Is it like magnetic at the end, or?
No, it's just a very, very fine point. Oh, I've got static all over me.
Now,
I'm very statically charged now, I guess.
Does not make it easy.
You just lift them up on the tool. And then put them down. You're just building up the pattern on it. You will end up with quite a number left over.
I'm just going to grab my glasses, sorry. So I like to see what you're doing.
Because down on there.
All those tiny bits that you're getting on there, I'm sure you can see that at home. They're very, very fine, but very precise. So to enable you to use that tool, I mean, look how tiny that one is that we're just picking up.
It's a very fine little line on it. Oops. And all I do is just turn the card round till you match it up with where you want them on the design. You've got some little dots, so we can match the dots onto there.
You're quite right though, Rob. A hobby like this, very mindfulness, just sitting there and getting involved. It relaxes you.
It is. It's also one of those you could transport and take other places with you. So if you're going away on holiday, it's not takes up a lot of space. You can just pop your hobby dot stickers in, pop your thing in your piercing tool, and you're away.
Now, if you're going on a plane or something like that, bear your actually, no, you'd be able to take your tool on the plane. It's not a knife, is it?
It's not a knife. I don't know. They might.
I would check.
Yeah.
I don't think it's prohibited, but please do check because it's not a pen. You might. Yeah, best to check.
Yeah, there might be a little bit of an issue with taking the tool on the plane.
There might be because it's not a pen. Yeah, you're right.
You can do this
Strike
with
that.
tweezers.
Forget what I've said. have a word with your travel agent.
Yeah,
if you're going on holiday in this country in a caravan, you've only just got to check yourself, haven't you? Really.
You can do tweezers for this as well. I prefer using the tool, so I tend to find that tweezers are a little bit harder. Oops, not quite in the right place. Or a little bit harder to use.
Yes, yeah, because I suppose you've got to pinch and then release, haven't
Yeah.
you, with the tweezers?
Whereas you can see that quickly builds up the design on there.
Yeah, it does.
So let's just leave that one a moment and bring in the one we did earlier, just to make life a little easier.
Okay.
There we are. You can see the difference on it.
Yeah, that's stunning, isn't it?
But
With the blues and the silvers.
all the lines on there
Yes.
are pre-cut to the right length on your sheets.
Are they?
So you're not messing around trying to cut them. If I bring that in there, you can just see that the lines here, where you peel the line off, is exactly the right length for the design.
Okay,
so
I'm going to ask you a
the sheets are
question.
matched up to the designs there.
Is it because it's a line? I know you've got the outline on the template. Is it easy to put that line on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
it's dead easy. It's just the same as any of the others. You just lay it on,
Yes.
start on one end, and just run your
And
way
just go
along it.
along the end. It does look stunning, doesn't it? It really does. And then we've got the decoupage that
Then
we
we've
can
got
add.
a decoupage with it. Now, obviously, on the samples that you've got there,
Yes.
what we've done is we haven't fully decoupaged all of them up.
No.
Be mindful of the fact that sometimes we need to send something to the post, particularly if you're sending abroad. You're a little bit careful about the thickness. So
Yeah.
what I've done is we've decoupaged some up fully, and we've done some with just a couple of layers and some with just the base layer, so you can see how easy it is to give yourself a bit of variety with your decoupage.
That one you're building up now looks really nice. Oh, look at that. I know we're in the middle of summer. I don't want the summer to end. I can't wait for winter. You know, when you see something like this, you see that lovely... I love the snow. So when you see that lovely snowy image in the deer... Oh, so sweet.
Let's mount that onto the backing card. These backing cards all come in the kit ready.
Yeah.
So you've got everything you need. All you need to do is fold those over in half, and that then gives you the square card.
Okay.
And obviously the envelopes to go with them to send it out in. Just make sure I've got it the right way up. I would hate to put it together upside down or something silly like that. Have done it before.
Have you?
Oh yes, unfortunately yes. So there we go.
How easy was that?
That's how they do, and you can just see the shine on the hobby dots if I catch the light on them. There you are.
That's gorgeous. If you do want to go for Add Some Sparkle Christmas Colours Hobby Dots kit, 9 cards in total that you will make, £17.99. I've got some lovely samples here to show you, and as Rob said, you don't have to decoupage all of them up. This one, is it that way round? Yes, that way round,
yeah.
'cause it's the cone, isn't it? You don't have to layer all of it up. That is just one layer, as you'll see there. This one indeed is one single layer, but look at the detail that you're getting with that template, matching beautifully with the birds. You can, of course, decoupage up. Get this the right way around, there you go. And then just turning that to the side so you can see how different that looks. This one as well, decoupaged up using a couple of layers on there with your foam pads. The one here that Rob has designed, this one actually only has
We just put one layer on
just
there.
one layer on there compared to the one that Rob has just put together. Let me just bring this in if I can. So you can see the two, how they look different, turned to the side.
It also means if you wanted to make your decoupage go further, if you've got some cardstock at home, you've got enough spare hobby dots.
Yes.
Stretch your decoupage by using a couple of different layers on each. You've got extra cards out
Very
the
good
kit.
point. Very good point. And there's the final candle. Beautiful, aren't they? Nearly 45% of the stock
My
is
word.
gone. Oh my goodness. We are very busy. There's a Freedom price on this as well. If you are a Freedom member, that's a delivered price at £16.19, which is a great price. It really is. If you want to get hold of it, though, we're busy. 387463 is your item number. Now, everything you need to make and create is right there in that kit. And as a Freedom member, you're getting that discount, which is great. You even get the tool as well that you need to use to get the dots and the different foiling off. If you'd like some more thread, we've got some for you. We have got the metallics, £20.99. You're getting 5. There's 200 metres on each spool, 200 metres on each spool. We've also got some variegated thread for you, which is really interesting, especially with some of the larger designs, that variegated thread, not variegation, that's for the farmers in the gardens. Oh, back in the allotment. Back here now, though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's available for you. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. £21.99. Right, let's go through the kits again because we are busy. This is your beaded. Oh dear, I'm going to start again. It's not your bearded kit. It's your beaded kit. It's because I had a donut in between shows. I am blaming that. I really like this kit because it's something a little bit different. We've not done this before at Hochanda. It's not a brand new concept, but it's brand new to Hochanda, and that's why you're loving this. We've got the beads right here. If I just lift that up, you can see you've got the different beads available to you. There you go. So you do have some AB style finishes there in different sizes. You're getting your thread that you need, including that lovely silver thread. So that's included. You're getting the needles, by the way, so you don't even have to think about finding needles to do this. You've got your envelopes, you've got your card toppers, and then you've got your card as well in the blues, the two blues, and you simply just fold those over and you add your topper to that. You've got your booklet, which has the pictures of all the designs in. Now, the text in here is in Dutch, but all the text actually says is about the colours that have been used and the size of the card. Do need to point that out to you because it's important to add this to the deal that you've got so you can see the designs, and that's why that has been placed in. There's no instructions required within that in order to build and create. Now you've got your decoupage designs right here, so you've got 3 on each sheet, so you can see you've got the family of snow people just there. You have got your singular snowman just there that you can build up, and you've got your snow person. Well, this could be a snow person, not snowman. Snow person there. Aren't I PC? With the gate and the house. There you go. BBC trained, you know. Right, and we've got your flowers there, which are gorgeous. Your snowdrops, your roses, and your other flowers. And then you've got your scenes. So the lovely snow scenes there with that river. And then you've got the deer and the owls. Lovely. So 3 designs on each sheet. 45% has gone. 45% has gone. You've not even seen a sample yet if you've just joined us. Can I just show you just quickly? Sorry, I'll hold that there for you. And there's a sample of how you can add the beads. So it looks different, doesn't it? And you can't see the stitching on the beads. There is a technique for this. It's lovely. It just adds that extra design to the elements. You don't have to have beads on all of your designs. You can just use the stitching with the silver thread to give that element of sparkle, and using that decoupage as well. It's lovely, isn't it? If you do want to get hold of this, we're very busy. £18.99. 941 988 is your item number for those. Right, let's talk about Christmas. Let's talk about a golden Christmas. There's some really nice vintage scenes in here. Over a third of the stock has gone. Again, in the kit, you get everything you need. The toppers, the needles, the pins. Sounds like a song. And you've got your thread in there. You've got your card with the reds and the greens traditional. You've got your decoupage as well. It's in a booklet. So let's get this and open this up. So you've got your different designs already in the front page, so you can see what you're making and creating. That one, let me show you the finished sample. Because if you know something that's in steampunk or vintage designs, how lovely is that? Aren't those colours fantastic? Works really well with the grey and the gold. Here's a traditional design with the champagne and the celebration, which is great. Turning the page again, so there you go, that's that one I've just showed you. Turning the page again, and you got that beautiful one with the birds. Let me find that one because that is gorgeous. There you go. It's great, isn't it, when you see them come to life? It really is. £14.99, 473106. My word, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. If you know someone special you want to send a card to, maybe you want to make and create and put these in frames, why not? Please do so, but get it into your basket and check on out. Right, we're moving on. This is Laura's Christmas papers. Laura is part of the design team over in the Netherlands, and when this was selected, well, there was only one name for it, of course, and that was Laura's Christmas. It's beautiful design, it really is. And take a look at one of the projects that you can make and create. It's not using any of the decoupage, but it is building and creating that fantastic pattern. Wow. Once you've done it once, you could possibly do it again if you're buying some more of the thread, especially the variegated thread that we've got for you on the show. That would look spectacular on a Sorry, that's the donut. Got to admit it. And so you're getting everything in the kit with your needles, the pins, you're getting your thread, the decoupage, the card, the templates as well. So enjoy Laura's Christmas when you get this home. 357169 is your item number. Now, the deal of the day was launched this morning at 7 a.m. It is a deal that is supposed to last all the way through until 7 a.m. the following morning. You're saving £16. That usual price of £27.46 has been reduced to £11.46. It's a great deal, and you might want to think about getting out and popping it into your basket with all the other goodies. It is on extended delivery. We'll be dispatching that on the 28th of July. It's around about 7 days. Right, back with Robert. What are we going to do now?
Thought we'd go for something from Laura's Christmas.
Oh, that
This is one of the ones that when we opened the email with the files on, the first one was that sort of spider's web design.
Yes.
This was the second one. We just sort of sat there, my wife Jackie and I, just looking at the designs, speechless almost as this one.
Really?
It was just so lovely. Now, just the basics of paper embroidery. When you get the kit home with the templates, we suggest that, this sounds a bit odd, suggest you copy the templates.
Okay, can we do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Copy the templates for your own use, then you've got them to use again and again.
Right.
Because you're going to punch holes in them.
Of course, yes, as long as it's for your own use.
Yeah, by all means copy the templates to keep using yourself, and you can use elements of the design then as well. If you want to put a little bit of stitching onto another project, it's not a problem then, it's nice and easy to do.
Perfect.
So I've copied it, cut the template out to fit onto one of the card toppers that comes in the kit.
Yes.
Which all have a linen finish on them.
Oh, that's nice.
And the backing cards that they go to have the same linen finish, so it all ties in together with the colours and the finishes.
It looks posh then, doesn't it?
And this is actually the tool that comes in the Hobby Dots kit. So you pick up your Hobby Dots with it and you use the same tool, and all we're going to do is we're going to pierce a hole through the pattern and the card on each dot in the design.
Now, purely by telling me that, I know that you wouldn't be able to take that on a plane with you because you've got that sharp piercing tool. Yeah, so there you go, that's that decided.
But this is the restful part. In fact, the whole craft's really quite restful. This bit is really nice and easy and restful to do. You're just following the whole design round.
It's a bit like punching parchment, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, very similar. In fact, we have actually done this just using the dots to make the holes in parchment.
Have you? Oh,
and
that's
not
a good
stitched
idea.
it, so it's just punched parchment as part of a design.
Nice.
There, right, you can see it quite quickly and easily builds up. So you're building up the shape of the design there. Can't quite see that. There you go. You can just see how it builds up the design quite quickly on there. Now, as restful as it is to do, it's probably not very exciting to watch. So if we just do a small part of it,
I like that.
take that out.
It is restful to do because it's just that rhythm that you get into, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You just get going with it. Now, when you've pierced it, one top tip that I give is before you actually take your template off, hold it up to the light, and then you can see if you've missed any of the holes.
Great idea.
It really is the best time to find out now, not when you're stitching it.
Yes.
So on that one, there we are, you can see we've got our design fully pierced out and all ready to go. So all we need to do then is add some thread. Now if we do one of these swirls round on the bottom of the bells, and you can see on the template there, you've got a design ratio printed on of 1 to 7 for this portion. Now this template's got ratios all over it. There's lots of different bits. You've got 1 to 7, 1 to 6, 1 to 8. Looks complicated. It really isn't. Let me show you.
Okay.
Let me show you. It's really straightforward. You always start at one end of a design. So if we're going to do this swirl, we come up from the back at one end. And this is where we mentioned earlier about a little bit of double-sided tape that doesn't come in the kit. It's one of the few things you need. This is where that comes in. Small
if you joined
piece
us
of
on
tape.
Good Morning Hochanda today, we had a great deal on tape.
But just secure the end of your thread, clear of the holes.
So no knots?
No knots.
Great.
No, it's much simpler than that. And from there, this is where the ratio bit comes in. Everybody thinks, oh my word, it's counting and complicated. And
I'm going to get my glasses, Robert, because I like to see this.
Really is very, very straightforward.
Okay.
The ratio on that's 1 to 7.
Yes.
So we've come up through the first hole.
Yep.
So come up through hole number 1. Yeah, let's tip that so you can see that. There we go. We're going to go from 1, then we count around to the 7th hole. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Down the 7th. That's the difficult bit out of the way. That's the counting. You've done your 1 to 7, you turn over on the back, you move along one hole, come back through to the front, and then go back into the hole after the one you started.
I
So you're
see.
literally moving that 7 spacing along one each time.
It's like ticking, isn't it? Tick, tick,
Yeah.
tick.
On the back, you've turned back over, you move along one hole.
As it's easy to do now, you know, once you know the one in 7, the one in 6, but actually developing the pattern itself, it's quite, must take some time. And
That's the
thought
hard
into
part.
it.
Yeah, that's where the designers really earn their money. They're
Yeah,
really
they
good.
certainly do.
And when Laura does these, it's absolutely brilliant, because we actually asked her once how she works out the ratio, whether there's a scientific formula.
Oh, good question.
And she said, no, I just sort of put in what I think and try it.
There you go.
Until it looks right. So there's a fair bit of trial and error, but it also comes on experience.
Yes.
It's their experience of designing that does it. So we just work our way around, keeping the same spacing all the
It's
time.
trial and error, isn't it?
There we are. Moves up one each time, so you've got the same spacing, and it quickly builds up the design as you go around.
It looks spectacular when you've done it, doesn't it?
It looks
Robert?
really hard to do. It's one of those
It's quite
things.
funny,
that-
it does.
It does. It looks really difficult, but it's really straightforward. So you can see there, it quickly builds up. And we've built up, just in the sort of half a minute we've been stitching, we've built up that portion of the
Yeah.
design. So if we just take that out and bring in the one we did earlier, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Now you can see how the colours really tie in well on that one. It really works well. So you've got the red, the gold and the green, traditional Christmas colours.
That is gorgeous.
Don't need any decoupage on that, it's just
No.
as it comes. So what we're going to do, I'm not actually going to make a card with this one,
What are you going
just
to
to
do?
show it can be anything you want. There's so many different things you can do with paper embroidery. If you go out into discount shops, pound shops, most of them have got keyring kits and coaster kits and things like that to put a photograph in.
Yes.
Anything you can put a photograph in, you can put a piece of paper embroidery into it. So what we're going to do on this one...
Is that, oh, I thought that was open water then.
Nope, not quite. We're going to put that in there.
Hey, that is
There
brilliant.
we go.
That is brilliant. I love that.
One Christmas snow globe.
Isn't that? That is really cool. Oh, I love that.
And that was
again,
just one that came from a discount store as a kit to put a
Wow.
photo in, so we put paper embroidery
well, if you're
in
going
instead.
shopping tomorrow, why don't you go and have a look for some of these, because when you get the kit home, you'll be able to make and create items just like that. What a lovely, lovely idea. But you do need to get the kit home. This is from your Laura's Christmas paper collection. You don't get the sort of glitter down
unfortunately
snowdome.
not,
Unfortunately
no.
not. You have to source that yourself. But what you will make are some astonishing cards and projects with that, courtesy of Laura and her great designs. And there are 12 in total, £18.99 if you want to go for that particular kit. 357169. We'll see if we can grab you a couple more of the samples to show you, because you do have decoupage that you can add to that. Stunning design, that, isn't it? Beautiful. Here's the design Robert's just put together. Oh, the next one, you're going to love this. Yeah, Father Christmas there. You could make a little calendar if you put a little calendar underneath. There's so many different things that you could make and create. And then let's add this design. So all of this you can make and create when you get it home. And if I may use an apt term for this time of the anniversary, it's not rocket science. And maybe it actually wasn't rocket science. Right, so we will move on now and have a look at what you're getting in the kit. This is Add Some Sparkle, but it's Laura's Christmas paper embroidery kit. Designed by Laura, she's on the design team. Amazing designs for you and lovely traditional colours. £18.99. 357169 is your item number. Now, we've been very busy for the hobby dots. 60% of the stock has gone. Just looking at the time, I don't know where these shows go. They fly by, but we've still got time. We've still got time to have a look at the kits. We've still got time for some more demonstrations as well. And we've still got time for your questions if you want to email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, or put your messages or inspirations, anything you've made and created with the kits from Add Some Sparkle. We'd love to hear from you, so maybe put a picture onto Facebook or send one in. Right, let's start here. This is the bearded, oh, I said it again. Beaded, not bearded, beaded. No, it's me. Beaded kit. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. You've got your thread, you've got your envelopes, your card toppers, which work perfectly with the card in blues that you've got, the 2 different colours. With the card itself, you just simply score it down the middle and fold it in half. You've got a booklet here with inspiration and designs in. Now, the text in here is in Dutch, but there's no text that you really need. No text that you really need, because it's just telling you the colours and the threads. What's important about this is the designs, and the team at Add Some Sparkle thought that this would be a really good idea to add this to the kit, because the kits do come from the Netherlands, so this was important to add, but the text in there, you don't need it, so you're fine. It's the inspiration in there, and more importantly, it's your decoupage and those beads that make all the difference to your designs. It's not a brand new concept to craft, but it's brand new to us here at Hochanda. So you've got your beads there, a collection of beads, so you can add and make your designs absolutely stunning. 941988 is your item number. Plenty of you taking advantage of that price and the deal that we've got for you here, brand new today. Now, you can shop by brand online. Very easy to do so. Just simply Add Some Sparkle, and then you can go and have a look at all the different items. Maybe this is new to you. Maybe you've not seen Add Some Sparkle. Maybe this is the first time you're seeing Robert. You think, I'd really like to get into that. That technique looks very, very easy. Robert's explained it to me. I want to go and get some. That was sounding very Leicester. I'd like to go to the website and get some different items for me to use. So here's your chance to do so. Excuse me. We've got some CD-ROMs as well on the show. On the website, not on the show. On the website. So we've got some CD-ROMs for you on the website. Sorry. Yeah. Grab the air conditioning off, Ben. Yeah. Sometimes the air conditioning makes me cough, Rob. Is it you?
That's a bit dry.
Excuse me. Hello.
Hello.
Right. Okay. I'm good now. What are we going to have a look at?
We're going to go for something from the beaded kit. And as we've just done a demo with the piercing, I'm not going to do too much piercing, but just in case anyone's just joined us, we've photocopied out the booklet to make life easier to work with. You've got the ratios on there. I've mounted it onto one of the card toppers that comes in the kit. And if we just pierce 1 hole through each dot with the piercing tool.
What's the mat you're using, Robert? What would you suggest?
Well, this is actually a proper piercing mat that we supply as Add Some Sparkle.
Oh, okay. Can we get that on our website?
We did have them in a tool and accessory kit, but we had to change some of the other contents. I haven't got them at the moment, so I'm hoping to bring them back. Okay. But it's just a foam leather mat.
Okay.
If you haven't got one and can't get hold of one, you can get mouse mats with a foam back, turn them over, use that. So if I just pierce a little bit of the piercing there, instead of holes on there, make that a bit easier. That's that one. And then we'll come into the one we've fully pierced. There we go, so that's all ready to go. Yeah. So this one we'll do a little bit of the stitching, and then we'll put some beads onto it as well, just so you can see how the beads go on.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, you get the beads included in the kit.
So if we do one of these sets of swirls there, so you always start on one end of whatever you're working with. So we'll come up from there. There we go, and tape the end of the thread down, but do make sure you tape it down clear of the holes. I have actually done it in one of the early shows when I first started working with Hochanda. I taped over the hole and then wondered why I couldn't stitch it.
Brilliant.
So this one's on a ratio of 1 to 5. So we've come up through the first hole, and from coming up through the first hole we're going to count from 1, 2, 3, 4 and go down the 5th hole. That's the important bit, is you don't count to 5 and go down the next one, you're going down the 5th hole along. And on the back, we move along 1, and then back across to the next hole after where we started. So it just keeps moving that spacing along 1 each time. Moves along 1 on the back, all the way across. So you're doing a short stitch on the back of the card and a long stitch on the front.
Okay.
Now obviously the back is then hidden once you mount it on the backing card. And what I would do is, if I was doing this at home rather than in the studio, all the little bits of tape where I've secured the thread on with, I'd peel those off as well. Okay. Gives you a bit of extra security when you mount it to your card.
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea.
another little tip as well, and I didn't do it on the first one, on the first show, is when you've finished your stitching, just turn it over, put down a piece of plain white paper or plain white card to protect your work surface, and use the handle of a pair of scissors or a large head embossing tool and give all the holes a firm rub on the back. It closes the holes over, just neatens up your work.
On the reverse?
Yeah, I'm sure when we get to the end of this I'll do that one, but it's a little more tricky when you're stitching beads onto it.
Yeah, because of the
Because of the
bead.
beads.
You don't press too hard.
Do that first, go round with your rubbing first, then go back and put your beads on.
Okay. That won't close the holes up too much to put the beads on.
No, you should be alright with that. It's merely a decorative close. So you can see we're just about round this one little swirl. Let's just do 2 more stitches.
Okay.
Just to get to the end of that part, and then we can put some beads on it and show how the beads go. It's a very, very quick build up to portions of the design, but the whole thing on this one, again, you're looking an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay.
But it's one of those things where it's relaxing and enjoyable to do.
Yeah,
So there we are. We've stitched away around there. Now to put the beads on, on the design here, we've got 2 little holes that you've pierced, a part of the design, just sort of randomly sat there on their own.
Okay.
Very, very simple. Come up, let's go into these, come up the back hole. Pick up our bead. You see all the beads come in the kit. Bead over the needle and onto the thread.
Down through the hole.
And then down to the other hole. And that then puts the bead on.
Easy.
The holes are spaced and tied in with the size of the beads.
Right.
So that it just about hides the thread. Let's put another one. So the thread's tucked down and goes almost underneath the bead on each one.
Yeah, it is very neat.
There we are. And as you go round, obviously you're adding... Normally I would do all the stitching first and then start adding beads on it.
Would you? Yes.
Sometimes, I mean, this one, the beads are separate to the main design. Sometimes you've got the beads incorporated in the design, like one of the samples you've got there. So you'd stitch those as you went along.
This one
yeah.
here. If you're using this design, because they're incorporated into it, you wouldn't wait till afterwards. You would do it as you go along. Again, I really like, if you take that decoupage away, that is just a really nice decorative stitch and beads to add to a design. Love that.
There we go. We've done a good portion with a few beads on there.
Oh, yeah.
So that just starts to give it the shape and the beads on. Shows you how easy they are to add on.
They are, yeah.
If we
really
just take
easy.
that and bring in the finished one. And these beads that are in the kit have got sort of an AB finish on them, so they've got that rainbow shine. And let's just put that together as a card.
Oh, thanks, Ben. Now, if you want some additional beads... Oh, I've got a rogue bead. One of the beads... That's right. There you go. I don't like to mix my beads up. We've got a whole selection of beads for you here, including the AB ones that
you've got the AB
you're using.
rice. There's some silver rice beads. You've then got 3 different colours of small round beads. There's 3 different colours of a bugle bead. Those
bugle bead?
long little long thin
yeah.
ones. They make beautiful candles. So if you're stitching a Christmas tree, stitch those on. They look like little candles in your tree.
Oh, that would be
It's something that's so stunning. It looks so different.
Idea.
And then we've just got 2 little mixed sets of seed beads, just round 2mm and 4mm.
They are fabulous. In fact, you could use the silver round ones as the top of the candle. Really like those. Now, there's approximately 1,200 beads in there, and that, just keep that closed. And yeah,
I think
that's
we've got a few more than that in there. Just short of 3,500.
No.
I don't know where 1,200's come from, but it's just short of 3,500.
It was just 12. I think it was 1,200 just for one set of the beads.
These tinies, there's nearly 1,000 of those, and then the rest makes it up the quantity.
3,500.
There's 3,450 because I counted every one myself.
Did you?
No.
If I tip them out, I think Ben could count them for us
I'm
back
sure
here.
he'd love that. Yes.
Wow, that is amazing. What great value for money that is. £12.99. Absolutely amazing. And they come in that great little kit as well. It's great because they're not because the dividers go right to the top. Even if you give it a wiggle, they're not jumping over into each one. Really like that. 3,500. Wow, excellent value for money. Hello.
Right, we've got a little card done there.
Yeah.
But instead of the decoupage, just to do something a little different with it, Jackie bought these. I think she bought these in a pound shop as well, and they're actually peel-off chalkboard shapes.
Oh.
So we have left to go till Christmas. Sleeps till Santa. Any idea?
We have. Okay, let's see if we can work this out. What's the date there?
150 something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Should we be precise?
Yeah.
No.
There's 150.
There's 150. I don't know, to be honest. I should have looked it up before I came on air. But
doesn't matter. 3.
And then
August.
once you've given that to somebody, each time you just rub it off, write the new day on each day. So it's something for the youngsters. They could just keep updating how many sleeps there are till Santa.
That's a good idea. Love that. Love that. I bet you love it too. If you do want to get hold of the beaded Christmas paper embroidery kit, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Nearly 60. It's the first time we've seen it here on Hochanda, and you're taking advantage of that by popping it into your basket. Got some lovely samples here. This is really nice with the decoupage on the side, and you've got the beads running down the edge. So that's separate to the design. So maybe do the beads afterwards, Robert, would you say?
Yeah. Gives you a chance then to turn it over and rub the back of the stitching just to close the holes up a little.
Here we go. This is just with 3 beads in, but it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Just adds that little extra dimension to the stitching.
Yeah, it does. This is my favourite. I mean, if beads were going to be used, that is perfect on the bauble.
Just ties it in nicely.
Yeah.
So the kit's got some beads in there, and you've got some little flat back silver and AB pearls as well.
Oh,
so
how
those
lovely.
you can stick on any way you like on the kit. You don't have to follow the design on them.
And if you don't want to use the beads on the kit, you want to save them, then you can also use them without, and they look just as effective. 941988 is your item number if you want to go for the beaded Christmas. Keep going to say bearded, I don't know why. Beaded kit. It's fabulous. Great colours as well. 941988 is your item number if you want to get hold of that one. Now, a reminder of the Hobby Dot set. We're proven to be busy for that as well. We've actually been really busy. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone of that one. So suggestions are, add it to your basket, check on out and make sure you've got it. There's also a Freedom price on there as well, £16.19. That's a great price. As a Freedom member, it's a delivered price. You get your tool in that as well. And that tool you can also use for your piercing. So it might be worth getting that as a starter kit for you, and you use your tool as the piercing as well. Then you've got Laura's Christmas, lovely designs in here, named after the designer. 357169, £18.99 for that. Very traditional. You get the envelopes, the cards, the card toppers. Lots of reds and greens in there, traditional Christmas. Love that one. Images of Father Christmas. And then finally, you've got your Golden Christmas. There you go, some nice vintage designs in there as well. I think that's my favourite. Some beautiful designs in there. Everything you need, everything's included in the kit. £14.99 if you want to go for that one. Right, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left. What we're going to have a look at?
Just squeeze a quick demo. As you said, the golden one was one of your favourites.
Yes.
We'll demo from that.
Oh, thank you.
So one of our designs here, we've copied the design out of the book just to make life easier to work with.
Yes.
And we've pierced it out already just to save a little bit of time on there.
Perfect.
So as we said, in case anybody missed it, once you've pierced it, before you take it off like I've just done, hold it up to the light, then you'll be able to see whether you've missed any holes on there.
Perfect.
So that's the design all pierced out and ready to go. Then all we need to do is add some thread into this one. So we'll go with one of the nice rich greens, and all the designs on this, all the portions on this are on a ratio 1:7. So all the same on this one,
So
nice and straightforward, nice and easy. So we could pick any portion we like. All the design elements on anything, you always start on one end and work your way around. So if we start in here, come up from the first hole. There we are, and a small piece of double-sided tape just to secure the end of it.
Now I'm seeing some smaller designs around there. They're like little drops, little droplets. Would that still be 1:7?
Yes. Yep, they're all a 1 to 7 on here. And of course the thing with any of the elements of design, oops, let's do that in a sec. You can come up from there, you come up at hole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down the 7th.
Okay.
The thing with any element of the design on there is you can use it separate to the main design, or you could actually enlarge some of them. I'll just drop the needle out the back.
Perfect.
So if you're using a photocopier, or if you're scanning them into your computer to copy them and printing them off,
Yes.
you can make the designs bigger and do something different with them.
Now, that's for personal use, so if you're using them. If I wanted to make and sell, where do we stand on that?
We're quite happy for you to make and sell as many as you like.
Yes.
The only thing we ask is that they're handmade, because we
Yes.
haven't yet come across a machine that will stitch them for you. And it would be really, really nice if you could just put a little credit for the designer.
Okay.
It's in the instructions on there, actually. All the kits have the instructions. We just
Okay.
ask a little design credit, because the designers have worked really, really hard for these
Yeah,
for
they
us.
certainly have.
And I think
that's
they
great.
deserve the credit on them.
Yes. So you can photocopy the actual templates for your use. You can't reproduce those and sell those, as you know. But if you wanted to enlarge them, you've got the opportunity to do so.
So enlarging them makes some, you can get some very interesting design. I think there's one behind us actually on the board. Wait, that vase of flowers.
Oh, shall I go and pick that up? You know, if we do enlarge it, Rob, if we do put it through a photocopier and enlarge it and make it, can we still sell that?
Yeah, yeah. That's done. That was a small design, same sort of size as one of these little rectangular cards we've got.
Really?
And it was this sort of size, and
So
we've
it's
just
gone from that
enlarged
size.
it.
It's that size. That's great. I love that.
So it's just one of those things you can do something a little different with them.
Yeah, you certainly can. I'll pop that back up there.
So there's our finished design. That's the finished stitching on that one. And to just show you the bit we were talking about earlier, is if you just take out the mat, put a piece of paper down to protect it, and then literally give a nice firm rub all over the back of the stitching. These are plastic handle scissors, so it's easy. If you've got the rubber handle ones, I wouldn't use them because they'll just stick to it and
yeah, of course,
pull a design.
Metal ones would be all right.
Metal ones or a large headed embossing tool, as long as you don't rub too hard.
Oh, that looks stunning.
And don't put it on to your mat because it'll dent your design.
Yeah.
There we are. If we mount that up on the card backing.
So the 1 in 7, even around the smaller elements, makes it really stand out.
Just gives that consistency across the design on there. Then we'll pop a little bit of decoupage in this one. See, my wife Jackie puts all the demonstrations together, and she does love her red liner tape.
Is she watching?
Yes.
Hello, Jackie.
The only problem I have with it is the little bits get static and stick to everything.
Yeah, it's true.
We just put a couple of layers on this one.
Now there's under 2 minutes left of the show, and I'm telling you that because it might be an idea to check, 1.5 minutes to be precise. Check out your baskets. Make sure you get the kits that you want because we've been busy across the board. And this is if this is going to be a brand new craft for you, my word, I think you're going to be hooked. I really do.
There we are. Just layer that up.
That looks lovely.
You get plenty of layers in the decoupage, enough that if you don't want to use them all, you can just use a couple. But that's one truly layered up. We've got 4 layers on there.
Isn't that
there
gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Just showing some other samples here. We've got beautiful stag right there, and we've got the lovely stitching around there in the gold, the reds and the greens. Stunning, isn't it? Really, really is. We've got the celebration. Glass of bubbly, and we've also got the vintage style in here as well, which I really, really like, especially going alongside the stitching that's in there. Those blues look gorgeous. We've got the bird in there, and one more to show you because I think this is fabulous. It doesn't have to be for Christmas, could be any time of the year. Rob, it's been an absolute joy. Learn something new every single time, which is fantastic. When you're back at 3, aren't you?
Back at 3
Back
today,
at 3.
yeah.
So there is another show today, back at 3 o'clock. So we look forward to that. Please check out your baskets, and you can do that in between shows if you want to. But if you have seen something, please make sure you get it and make sure you do have it, just in case it goes before the next show. Rob, thank you very much. You go and have a break.
Yep.
You stay right where you are because we've got more coming up. Thanks a lot. Right, Hampton Art One Day Special is coming up next. Artisan Designs is up a little later on, and then we're adding some more sparkle at 3.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Made from 100% recycled material, these 30 sheets of 12 by 12 grey board are a must-have for every crafter. At 2mm thick, this high-quality grey board is strong and incredibly versatile, working well with a variety of different paints, inks and other mediums. Add this to your crafting stash at hochanda.com.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everybody, good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I've got a big smile on my face. I get to hang out with the lovely Nikki.
Hello, how are you? And you do know it's afternoon.
It is afternoon.
It's
Do you know
afternoon.
why? I'll tell you why. Because normally on my shift, the early, I'm not on the early, I'm on the late, would be 11 o'clock, but I'm starting a bit later today.
You are.
But well
It is
done, good
afternoon,
spot.
But thank you very much.
I was just testing you and
I
you've
know you was,
passed.
yeah,
Well done.
I'm awake.
You are awake, I'm obviously
I
not.
am.
Now we've got the Stamp Perfect. Love, love, love these.
Yeah. What is there to say about it is they're perfect.
All right,
they
so
are a perfect tool for your craft room,
Yeah.
and I am not just saying that. You know, you guys out there, you watch us demo and you hear us go praising all these products. And we have to, you know, I said to you, the enthusiasm behind it has to be truthful.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't come on here and say to you guys, this is the best thing ever. But like I just said to you, I've even ordered another
ordered-
set because...
You've ordered it, your friends have ordered
My friends
them.
have ordered them. They are going to make your stamping so, so easy. And you know, I've actually kind of stepped back from stamping.
Yeah.
The kind of cards that I've just created. One because of time, and two because I find it very frustrating.
If you have a detailed stamp and don't quite catch it all,
If
and
you
you're
don't
using an acrylic block.
exactly, and also as well, I've only got little hands, so some of the larger stamps that I've been using the last couple of months, I've struggled using
They're
an
big.
acrylic block,
Yeah.
and it's frustrating. And in the end, I've given up. I'll be honest with you. On some of my demos that I've done on air, you will have seen them.
Yeah.
They weren't the greatest.
Okay.
But now with these, I've kind of thought, well, where have these been?
What I would say to you, and you hit the nail on the head, it's all about that genuine enthusiasm. Are you a crafter who's at some point struggled with stamping, and maybe you've got some stamps and you're not using them because they are really detailed, they're beautiful, but if you are maybe working on a project and you get to the point where you do try and stamp down, don't quite catch it all, and then it's pretty much ruined, or you have to try and find a way to cover it up.
Exactly.
This is going to transform how you work. It really will, because you are always going to get the perfect impression, hence the Stamp Perfect. But can I also draw your attention to the price? Because Nikki, we had a meeting.
Yes, we did.
And Nikki said to me, look, the value is incredible. And she said, I had my phone on me, and she said, just type in and see the prices out there. I did that, and I want you to do that as well. I mean, how often do you see Shopping TV presenters say, go online right now and have a look. See how much you would be paying for your Stamp Perfect. Now, I had a look, and one of the big players, because I think it's always a good
it is
good
one
job.
of the main ones that I kind of find it so easy, because I just click and it's done. My card's already in there.
You know the one, right?
Yeah.
So I went on there, $27.98, and that's just for one. That's just for the big one.
And I'll be honest with you, I would be completely honest with you, if I knew how good they were, I would be prepared to pay that.
Yeah.
I really would.
When you can get it for $19.98, and not only just getting one, but we're actually getting both of these. That's incredible. So this is not options here, so we're getting the larger 10x10, and the 7x9 is perfect for your craft classes, put it in your craft room, or just around the house.
Yeah, I mean, what I tend to do is use the smaller one when I'm creating kind of like scenes. So there's a card here, if I just show you. Sort of like, if you're creating like a scene like this, that is a really handy size to have. And then what I found is a lot of these ones where they're kind of back to front stamping, so you've got the silhouette kind of thing with them. Again, I always used to struggle with them because I could never get that nice, and I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to stamping, believe it or not.
Beautiful. Oh, no, I believe it. I believe it.
And then creating just, I mean, that's just a simple background. That took me about 15 minutes to create.
So, in my view, and I'm just working at Hochanda. The beauty of being a presenter at Hochanda, you see so many great demos. I've got a stamp platform. So what I would say to you is, for me, having a stamp platform, you can pattern build.
Definitely, you can pattern build, and you can add different colours in there as well. Love it.
Changing around your colours, getting that perfect impression. But I've had a play here, and Nikki and I are in agreement, because the stamp platform I bought, so I bought it a couple of years ago, a company that was at Hochanda, and look, it's a great stamp platform, but using the Stamp Perfect, I think I prefer this.
Right, the other one that I use, we're
talking about the same one.
It's a lovely one, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with it, and before I got this, I used it a few times, but I'll be honest with you, it stayed in my drawer, to be perfectly honest. I found it quite bulky, and the fact that it wasn't as easy, this is just changing the mat over, depending on whether you're using rubber stamps and clear stamps. This one is so easy, and it is so lightweight. Also, I love about the fact that it's got that rubber back, because I tend to have my glass mat on my table 24/7. It never moves. I even eat my breakfast off of it. It doesn't move, and it doesn't move. You know, it stays there even on your glass mat, and that is fantastic.
Both come with the magnets as well. I tell you what we really need to do is see it in action. So $19.98 your price. You are saving a massive £35 over what? 80% of the stock's gone. It's not going to be long before we're calling limited stock here. Now, it's going to be dispatched from the 1st of August. 152547, your item number. We've got a great video just to show you some of the inspirations that you can achieve with these awesome Stamp Perfects. See, what we really wanted to convey with that video and those finished samples is just the amount of techniques. But going back to the basics, if you are a crafter, if you've ever had problems stamping before, because here's the thing, you can use acrylic blocks, and we're not knocking that.
This isn't going to replace your acrylic block. There's a lot of stamping that I do.
Just quick stamping, fine.
Yeah, fine. You know how I tend to do my kind of bulk stamping and die cutting to make my three-dimensional flowers. I never even thought that how easy this could be.
Let's just think about this. Card blanks, so you could have a stamp on your Stamp Perfect, locked in, you've got your cards, you're literally stamping down, next card, stamp down, next card. So
Wedding
batch making.
invitations, wedding cards. If you are batch making, it's absolutely perfect, because what you'd do is you would take your card and you'd basically line it up in the corner. I mean, you could do the top corner or the bottom corner. Okay, so you know all of your cards are going to be in exactly the same place. Your stamp then, let's just grab one of these stamps.
And with this, Nikki, we're not going to be scared of those detailed stamps, because you can intensify too, and that's another thing. It's playing with your colours, so changing the colours around.
So say, for example, that's a bit of a silly one that I picked up. So say, for example, you need that one there at all times, in the centre.
Yeah.
Okay? You're going to pull that down. You're not going to do it like that at all. You're going to put it the other way.
Okay, so lining up, that's fine.
And then it's going to go like that. And also, as well...
And you've put some tape on your magnets.
I have.
So why do you do that?
Right, let me take that off, because we don't need the rubber mat. So should we start again?
No, it's okay, because if you've got a clear stamp, they're thinner. That's when you'd use the rubber mat.
Yes, that's
With
it.
your red rubber foam mounted, obviously they are thicker, so we take the rubber mat out.
If it's a rubber stamp, you don't need your rubber mat. That's how I kind of try
Use that
to
like
remember
another
it.
glass mat, effectively.
It is, yeah, and you can clean it as well. So basically, you're going to pop that there, then you're going to take your magnets, and yes, you're right, I have covered them. Mine's just with some of my sticky tape that I've got today.
Yeah.
But to be honest, masking tape or washi tape is better.
I put masking tape on mine. Yeah.
That I tend to just drag them around a little bit easier, and if they do kind of
go together, you can pull them apart.
Yeah, especially if you've got nails like mine.
Okay.
So I'm batch making, okay? I've got 50 wedding cards to make. I've got a sentiment going up there. I've got my... And you can have 2 stamps on here at once as well. You don't have to put them on separately. Bang.
Done.
Bang. Change it.
Yeah.
And it's just so easy.
Okay, should we see it in action?
Right. So basically, I'm going to pop this one in the middle.
Do you know what? It'd be nice. Can you show us where we would traditionally go wrong? So if we... And we've all done this. If you don't quite get, and this is the biggest bonus of having a stamp platform, is if you don't quite catch it. Can you show us that?
You know, now you've said that, I'm not going to be able to do that.
It does give a really good grip. We'll try.
Just watch last night's show, and you'll see how not to do stamping. Right, I'll try, because I'm going to just go around the edge with this one.
Okay.
Okay. So, God, now you've put me on the spot now. Right, so I would ink that up, and because it's off the edge, I don't need to ink it all up, okay? Yeah. And then I'm just going to stamp. I'm trying not to do... There you go.
All right.
And I'm thinking to myself...
Actually, looks pretty good, though, Nikki.
It does, but look, it's missed a bit there, and now that'd frustrate me.
Yeah.
That really would frustrate me.
Okay.
Because as I say, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist
So
when it comes to stamping.
that was Nikki trying to press as lightly as she could.
Right. But I can go back into it.
Yeah. Boom. All right. Now that is the difference.
There you go. That's a bit of perfect stamping.
That is why we call it the Stamp Perfect. So think about all those stamps you have in your collection. Let's just say you've worked on a card, you've tried to stamp down, haven't quite caught it all. With an acrylic block, where we would go wrong is we would try and line it up, and then you'd get that kind of ghosting. It would look...
Yes, exactly. And you know, I did a class last year for a group of between, I think the youngest was 6 and the oldest was 14. And we did a lot of stamping, and bless them, the young ones, they really, really struggled with the stamping. They couldn't get the hang of holding the acrylic block. So in the end, the mums and the nans that were with them actually did stamping for them.
Oh, okay.
However, one of these would have solved that,
well,
because
and you've got the smaller one.
And you've got the smaller one as well.
Which you could give to the... See, that could be your one. If you wanted to give a small one to maybe another member of your family, you can.
No.
Or keep it for yourself.
Don't give anything
away.
All right, there you go. No, I'd just buy one. In actual fact, my friend Sandra, she messaged me last night. She's brought it. She got it last night. Yeah. And the same as us, she's got the other one.
Wow.
And it's in her drawer. She said, I don't even use it. I didn't ask her why. She just said, I don't seem to use it. But the way you've just done that, Nick, it looks so easy. But she said, I've got a couple of friends to buy for at Christmas. And she said, they're just getting into crafting. And I'm kind of thinking, maybe while they're at that price, I should actually order them
And she said, what do you think? And I said, well, what would you normally buy? She said, well, to be honest, I normally spend about £30 on them each at Christmas. But she said, for £20, I'm getting that. So she's like, well happy. Oh,
2 gifts.
Stamp over.
Where did it go? Oh, I got it. So you don't need... Nikki, you're determined to make it on the blooper reel again. Here we go. We've already got there yesterday.
I know, I can't believe they've done that. That was... Oh, now I'm totally going. I was supposed to be wiping it.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, so it is just like... you know, we can think about Christmas, and I know we've just had all our Christmas shows and...
presents, birthdays... Well, just treating yourself. If you've got a platform, you might already have a platform, but it might see better days, or maybe you're just struggling to use it. With the Stamp Perfect, you're getting 2 platforms.
Also, when I was in Birmingham, when we did the NEC a couple of years ago, so it would have been, what year are we in now, 19? I don't know whether it was 2017 or 2018 now.
Okay.
There was a lady there. Lovely, lovely lady, and she's on my Facebook, and if you're watching, I really do apologise because I cannot remember your name.
Okay.
And again, she was saying she wanted to do stamping. All she'd ever done is brought kits because she couldn't stamp, and she really struggled, bless her. She'd got problems with her hands and arthritis and what have you. But again, perfect for people that have got dexterity problems and, you know, just really want to stamp, or they've been stamping for many years, haven't now been able to do it, and it's awful, isn't it, when you've got this hobby?
Yeah. Now, we've had an email from Anne, actually. Now, she was saying, thank you so much, Anne, for getting in touch. So she's saying that she struggled, but finds it so easy using the Stamp Perfect. And that's what we want to hear. At the whole point of Hochanda, we want to bring you stuff that you're going to get excited about. And we really want to get that message out. We want people to enjoy their crafting. Something like this, because if you are crafting and you're struggling, there's no point doing it. It shouldn't be a chore. And there is nothing more frustrating when it comes to stamping. And now, without me talking, sorry, chatting to you, Nikki, you're flying through.
I'm flying,
so it just shows that
this is how quickly I would be working at home, because when I'm, unfortunately, when I'm...
You're in the zone.
That didn't matter either. Do you know how many times I've actually stamped something really nice and then went and dropped my acrylic block? So that's it. Just move your magnet over.
So whether it is your thinner polymer stamps, clear polymer stamps, or your large rubber stamps, the Stamp Perfect will accommodate all of those. This is an international bestseller. So as platforms go, got great reviews, and we've had so many lovely messages from people as well saying how much they love their Stamp Perfect.
And the thing is as well, you get that light impression as well. So if I wanted to go in with a different colour, I could. I'm not going to do it on this one, because I am actually going to finish this.
Nice.
And I'm quite happy with that. And okay, I've smudged it there because that's good. I've got it on my hands.
Yeah.
But look.
So we're building
really
up.
Nice and
we can
easy.
create borders. We can pattern build with these. We can play with our colours. So we can. Am I right in saying, Nikki, we can intensify? Let's say you're stamping. You had a big stamp and you wanted to highlight one area. We can intensify it.
You can intensify it, yeah. So what I tend to do...
Cleans beautifully as well.
It does. So what I do is I give it a good clean once I've finished that stamped project, and then at the end of the day, I'll take my stamp cleaner, or, in actual fact, antibacterial hand gel.
And that will just clean it all. Yeah.
It just cleans it all.
Okay. This is actually the... so this isn't Nikki's one. This is the Stamp Perfect for Hochanda. We leave it here and lots of guests use it. So this has had a huge amount of use from so many of our guests.
And I think I probably made it dirtier.
That's right.
But I'll clean it.
Yeah, of course. It will clean up.
Was that a hint to say that, Nikki, make sure you clean it?
No, no, not at all. I'm just saying.
And what I tend to do as well...
I've noticed you go in the middle. Would you work in the corners, or you like to work in the middle?
I don't know. If I'm batch making, definitely corners. Definitely the corner, because I know exactly where it's going. And to be honest, I could work it out anyway. But yeah, it's because Catherine said she tends to work in the corner, doesn't matter what she's creating. But I think because I was doing the edges anyway, it needed to be in the centre.
Just notice something, Nikki. We've got lines, a grid system.
And you have got grid system.
Wait a second. I'll tell you what will show it. Here we go. So, okay, yeah, we got that on there. So, look, you've got a grid system. So if we wanted to line up sentiments as well, you'd be able to line them up perfectly.
You could, yeah. So that's what I was actually going to say, and I won't do it on this demo. I'm just going to show you something
because
I mean, these are detailed stamps.
Are detailed
now.
stamps, right?
And we have got some
I
beautiful
haven't used
stamps
this
on
one.
the show.
You can see it's nice and clean.
Yeah.
These are actually on
Brand
the
new.
show.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Okay.
I need to take that off because this is now going to acrylic.
So now
So
we
I need
move
to
on
pop
that.
the mat
Yeah.
in.
Move on that in.
Oh, turn it round.
There we
That's
go.
it.
Lovely. Oh, that's good. So you know you put it in the right way.
Yeah, and I'm going to pop that down. You know, the magnets are strong. Oh, look, they are strong enough because I
Yeah.
just dropped that on there. Now, what I'm going to do is when you do get your stamps home, and when they're brand new, just give them a bit of a clean, purely because they've got like a residue on them.
Okay.
Okay? So just going to take that off. I'm just going to get a dry cloth because that's
Nice.
a bit wet.
Okay.
And then let's just pop that in the middle there.
You've really got me
Now,
thinking, Nikki.
this is the kind of stamping I would not do.
Yeah.
I would definitely not attempt. What I would do is I'd stamp that separately, cut it and stick it
Yeah.
on. And that's
Yeah.
why, I'll be honest with you, I
Because
do
it's
a
that
lot
safety
of
net. Well, we've already
of
spent
layering.
so much time doing our border.
Exactly.
Imagine messing that
and then
bit up.
if I mess that up, I'd be going...
So now, do you look at the grid here? Because I can see you've
No,
lined it
I
up
didn't.
beautifully.
I just put it straight there, but
But
yeah,
you would
you could
reference it.
reference
so
that.
if it was slightly askew.
Yeah. So if you wanted to, let's do it like most people would do it, rather than
Mm-hmm.
the Nikki way. Right. So my card 6x6, I know
Mhm.
that's there. I'm going to pop that on. Take that off.
Yeah.
Pop that on there,
Right.
and then if it isn't straight, once I get it down here, I can see. Can you
Well,
see
actually,
that?
yeah.
Are you picking that up?
Yeah.
It is actually
Yeah, spot on.
almost perfect.
But you've got that grid
It is,
reference.
look,
so
because I can now see that that is totally straight, so I know now
Yeah.
that that is going to be straight when
But
I
I
stamp
think
it.
that will really come into its own with words and sentiments.
And then this, oh, this is one of the scary stamps, and I say scary stamps because it is detailed. It
Yeah.
has got the areas of block colour in there
Yeah.
as well.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, you know me, I tend to do sometimes things live on air for
Yeah.
the first time.
No
But I
fair.
know that I'm going to just ink that up a little bit more there.
Mm-hmm.
This is a new stamp, okay? So I know it probably isn't going to stamp perfect, purely because I don't know. It's a bit like I don't know. Even the sponges, they sponge better on a background
Yeah.
when they've been used a little bit
Need to,
more.
yeah.
And
Break
it
them
is
in.
the same. Yeah, it's the same as with your stamp. Okay. So I'm putting a little bit of pressure there. Now I would be screaming at myself now if I've used an acrylic block.
So you can see, and it's just lining it up. And the problem is, to line that back up, if you're even a
wouldn't
fraction
even
off...
want to do it.
that's
I wouldn't. I would not. I don't know any crafters out there, to be perfectly honest, would be
Yeah.
brave enough to actually do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to go back in. I missed a bit.
Shall I tell you where, for a stamp for me, where my platform really came into its own, is I got a beautiful stamp from Pink Ink Designs.
Oh yeah.
And they're stunning, but they are so detailed. And it was nice having that safety net of using my platform, and if I felt I wanted to intensify an area of the stamp,
Exactly.
it's there, no harm, no foul.
So I'd be quite happy with that.
Mm.
Okay, because that is how you'd expect it. But I'm just looking there and I'm thinking,
Okay.
that's going to annoy me. I'd probably actually put a butterfly or something there because it hasn't stamped quite well. But again,
You
I
can
can
carry
just
on going
go
back
in
as
there.
many times
just
as you
go
like.
in as many times
And you're
as
not-
you want.
that's perfect.
Look at that.
And you're not wrestling with it.
No.
Here's the thing, you're not really having to
No,
force
I mean you do have to put a little bit of pressure on, and I'll be
Cool.
honest with you, the height of the desk that I'm working on is a little bit high for me anyway. So I'm not saying that's an excuse, but I would normally be a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's a...
So
we've raised... We
it's-
should lower
I mean,
it for you.
It's great for your detailed stamps, your larger stamps.
Mm-hmm.
Just you know, when you're creating your backgrounds, you can emboss on
Beautiful.
it. Embossing when I'm using my clear embossing ink.
Oh, yeah.
That is a big scary one as well, because one, my eyes are terrible anyway, and I always think, oh, and then you put your powder on and you think, I missed a bit.
Yeah.
I didn't quite get in
Yeah.
that, enough depth in that stamp. But with this, I would probably go in if I was embossing a couple of times, and you know that it's going to be perfect.
Amazing. There we go.
That is a lovely stamp, actually.
Now,
I do like that.
we have got some stamps on the show as well. We're just going to pause very briefly because we know we've always got new viewers joining us. We want to let you know about the deal of the day, another very popular one. Paper crafting sets. You've got your paper pads in there, your envelopes, your embellishments. It's your floral collection. 87 pieces in total. For £11.46, you are having a giraffe. You're saving £16 there. Monster saving. That is a great deal of the day. So don't miss out. If you want to pop it into your basket, the item number is 683345. We're going to show you some fantastic stamps, and the beauty is every stamp we're about to introduce you to, you can purchase in the safety of knowing, using your Stamp Perfect, or if you've already got a stamp platform, that's absolutely fine. You are going to get the perfect image every time. You don't have to worry about all that detail. Now have a look here, because there are some gorgeous stamps. Look at that rose. We're talking red rubber, foam mounted, already pre-cut for you, beautifully detailed stamps. You're getting 13 in total, so all 4 sets here. And you've got a flexi payment, $19.98. Not only that, is there a freedom price too? Say what? Let's just show you that freedom price. Oh, all right. Now we are talking, saving £10, $35.96. I want to be seeing a freedom flexi there as well. Have we got a freedom flexi? Of course we have. $17.98 today. You get all of these flowers, and they are beautiful, beautiful. So stamp, explore colour, create. Now this is a beautiful inspiration because it's showing you all the possibilities. Create your toppers, pattern build, create the frame on there as well. You can do a lot with your Stamp Perfect, and these are a beautiful set of stamps. So if you like what you see, if you want to take advantage and you're a Freedom member of that great saving, 747035, your item number there. We've got some more stamps. This next collection I like too. All the stamps we're about to show you, they're beautifully themed. They've got their own personality. So this, slightly more whimsical. These feathers. Oof, there's something about a feather. I love feathers. Absolutely stunning. Now think about your, I don't want to sound too cliche, but your journaling. For a dream journal, you've got flowers in there. That is a great example. Isn't that a lovely card? You can see the wisps, it's light feathers. Just put, for your home decor or your scrapbooking, just put a nice positive message, done. You're getting a lot for your money here. I mean, you've got a beautiful mandala going on that we're seeing. You've got flowers, classic flowers coming through. Imagine using, I tell you what would be a good one. There's the mandala that I was just alluding to. Think about rice papers. Just get a plain rice paper and then create your own patterned rice papers, your different colours. Build scenes, because you can put all the stamps together and you can build your own scenes on your paper. Just showing a nice example of that there. Happy anniversary. It's an elegant card. But technique-wise, that is a skill set even a beginner crafter would be able to master. And that's actually the key. Or up here, now this is getting on. So if you were an experienced crafter, using the techniques here, but it's getting that perfect impression. And I'm not saying you can't achieve it with an acrylic block, but there is a steeper learning curve and you do not have the safety net. And we've all done it. Every crafter, if you've used an acrylic block, and I've done this myself, I've done it on air, you've gone to stamp down. If you haven't quite caught the whole stamp, and we have been there, then trying to line it up, and it is possible on some stamps, but a lot of stamps are so detailed, if you don't get it absolutely perfect, you see that ghosting effect, and it's pretty much, it just looks, it's very harsh on the eyes. You've ruined your card, effectively. You will never have that with the Stamp Perfect. So you've got that perfect blend. Beautiful cards, beautiful stamps, and of course, play so nicely with our Stamp Perfect. $26.48 your price there if you like these. Spellbinders, 5 cling rubber stamps. Beautiful quality, lovely designs. 124319, your item number. Oh, hello. Jane Davenport. I've got 4 words for you. Get in my basket. Love Jane Davenport. She's such a talented artist. So if you're a fan of Jane's, instantly with these designs, it just screams Jane Davenport. She adds so much personality and so much of herself to all her stamps, and that is a great price too. $39.97. You are getting all of these stamps. 24. See, you really do. To get that overall look, if you were to sketch out the ladies in here, it's very hard to do. It's getting the proportions. Got a lovely mix. You've got sentiments in there. You've got fantasy, because unicorns, come on. Who doesn't love a unicorn? We've even got a narwhal, which is the unicorn of the sea. And it's actually, that is not a mythical animal. That is a real animal, but that is a happy narwhal. I like these. Sketchy, quirky, different. That's what Jane brings you. Oh, and the ladies. Now, I've seen these ladies in different guises, and they are stunning. To say, you are getting all of Jane's artistic know-how. Everybody's going to be able to achieve. So if I gave you that card and said, freehand, just try and sketch out this lady, I certainly would struggle. But you're able to get that consistently every time. $39.97 your price. Jane Devonport, 24 stamps. My goodness, imagine what you could be doing with those. Have you already got some ideas? You're thinking? Because I know I am. And think about the different mediums, playing around maybe with your Stamp Perfect. 914813, your item number there. We've got more for you. Now, we've got some Just Right stamps. Beautiful. Hey, stamp and dies, so you can stamp down and you can also die cut. So think about decoupage elements and bringing whole new life to an inspiration. Not just a card, it could be home decor, construction box, mixed media piece. $9.99, you're getting the dies and the stamps. Ross, have we got that right? $9.99, saving £10. It is correct. That is a great buy. I think that is really good value. So there we go. There are the stamps. There are the dies. You've got the corresponding dies for all your stamps. Good value. $9.99 there. 970772 your item number. Normally you'd be paying $19.99 for this, but very special price for today. Take advantage. Look, even an itty bitty butterfly. Okay. One more thing to show you before we get back to Nikki. This is nice. So here we've kind of got our topper, our sentiments, and also our flowers in the mix. So everything you can need. Saving £6, $9.98 your price there. And if I whip that around, you'll be able to see. Bold, striking, usable. I'm so thankful for you. Ah, miss you. That's sweet. Hope your day is filled with sunshine. And there's a birthday and a little bit of stitch detail and a beautiful flower as well. So, if you like that set and you want to pop it into your basket, your item number is 098435. Let's jump onto the website and see what we're going to be popping into our baskets. So, yeah, Stamp Perfect going straight into our basket. You've also got loads of stamps in there as well. So have a look, have an explore, and ask yourself the question, what will you be putting into your basket? Do you know what I'd like you to do, though? Anyone watching right now, if you are tempted with the Stamp Perfect, maybe you're on the fence, go online. Go online right now. If you've got a tablet or if you've got a phone, just type in Stamp Perfect and see how much you'd be paying. And I tell you, you don't even need to waste any time. Go to the big boys. You know the company I'm talking about. Think about it. Go online, the biggest company you can think of, online shopping, and have a little look and see how much you'd pay for the Stamp Perfect there. Because we have had a look, and it's £27 and some change. And Ross, am I right in saying that's just for one, or is that for both? That's just for the large one. And that's how much you should be paying, because you're getting a fantastic saving here at Hochanda, $54.98 your price. Can I say, and I get asked this a lot, so a deal like this, people ask me, so how are you able, as a channel Hochanda, to bring this? And this sounds very salesman-y, but we're effectively able to cut out the middleman. So we've gone straight to Hampton Art and negotiated a deal, and it's a buying power for Hochanda. Again, it sounds...
And the thing is as well, it's a US company.
Yeah.
And
So
that is amazing.
getting that shipping across, and normally the price goes up.
Exactly, which is why it is as expensive elsewhere. It's
Yeah.
not because, they want to make more profit, and a lot of it is down to the fact that they're shipping it over from the US, then they have to ship it over to you guys.
Yeah.
You've got the buying power.
Well, and it's massive, being able to cut out the middle person, because if you've got a company, obviously then they need to make some profit too. So what will happen, they'll buy from Hampton Art, they'll raise the price a little bit, so they're making some profit. You've got the packet, you've got the postage in there. We're cutting all of that out. That is why we're able to offer you £35. So take advantage. Right, what are we going to do then, Nikki?
It's not £35.
Saving £35.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. $19.98 is the price. You're saving £35.
Sorry, I'm telling you off there.
That's all right.
Right.
We've got an update 85% of the stock's gone. We're actually
Does this mean I'm
hurtling
going to
towards limited
get
stock.
to go home?
Yeah, well, possibly.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think we're going to go limited this hour, so do not miss out.
Right. So the one thing I did want to show you, and it's something again that I tend to stamp it and cut it out separately, is my sentiments. Because I've done all that. If I was doing it with my acrylic block, I'd have been a bit like, oh.
And imagine if you didn't line that up. And you're going down with an acrylic block, you're trying to centre it, and you only get one shout.
Yeah, of course you do. And then you'd have to start all over again. But I would be, if I was stamping that with an acrylic block, should I grab my acrylic block? Let me...
Yeah.
Okay, it's a clear stamp. Okay, maybe. Okay. So if I was stamping with my acrylic block, I'd be going like this and faffing around, doing it. And then I have to do that, and then I tend to sometimes think, oh, I'm going to keep it on there a little bit longer, a little bit more pressure, and then it bleeds a little bit because I put too much pressure on it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Or if you go too hard as well, you can smush it down. This glaze.
Exactly. But with this, I can actually sit there,
line up perfectly,
line it up, and like you said, you have got the grid on the top. So, oh, look at that.
Do that every time, though, Nikki.
I've done that really well, haven't I?
Yeah.
I don't usually do it like that. But yeah, absolutely perfect. So you can check to make sure that that is... OK, you can get acrylic blocks that have got the grid on. But again, I kind of shy away from doing... If you notice, on all of my stamping shows, I don't tend to stamp a sentiment on it.
Yeah.
And that is why. Now, I just picked a colour, I have no idea what it is, and I'm going to bring that down. Again, there's a lot of tiny words in here, so if you do spread it out and you put too much, it's going to spoil it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just being gentle. But I know I can now go in again.
Okay, and you
And I am
here
gonna
you
go in
would
again.
need to go in again.
Definitely need to go in again.
And there is
Right.
no way you'd be able to line that back up if you'd done that with a block. Absolutely no way.
Absolutely not.
You can say that with
and then
confidence.
just put a little bit more pressure on. But this has got a lot of give in it as well. This is what me and Catherine spoke about earlier.
Yeah.
Because the other one that we were talking about is rigid.
It is rigid,
Totally rigid. But when you're stamping, you need a little bit of
give
with it.
And I'm
Look
just
at that.
looking here. That is absolutely
But
perfect.
I'm not happy. Yeah, it is. But I'm not happy with it.
Really?
But I
Because
can
I
go
think
in
that's
again.
it. I think that's perfect.
I can go in again.
Right, you are a perfectionist.
There we go. And now I'm happy because the eye on the like wasn't perfect.
Do you mind if I lift that up and show everyone?
Yeah.
Because this,
Go
to
for
me,
it. But that's just a really nice, easy, quick.
if you're looking for any reason to get hold of a stamp platform, now we're offering you one at a great price. Look at that. So all those words beautifully positioned,
Yeah.
and you get the perfect impression every time. Hence, I think it is beautifully titled Stamp Perfect, because that is the key, is getting that perfect impression every time. So you talked about this earlier on, Nikki. Emboss. If you were to do the same technique like with emboss, you rest assured that everything's covered.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect. I keep saying perfect.
Well, it's the Stamp Perfect.
It is. It's just like they did say on the first show. How many times are we going to say perfect?
You're setting
But
new records.
I love the name of it because it's perfect.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to clean that stamp.
Okay.
Right, just another quick one. And that is, I'm just going to grab a sentiment. I need a sentiment. Let's go for this one.
Okay, that's
So
off
this
now,
is
so I'll take that off you. Oh,
it
pull
might
out your hair.
just fall out my ear.
Sorry.
If it does, I'll
Okay.
just stick it back in. Thank you.
Just some tape. I didn't pull your hair out there, did I?
No, it's fine. I didn't actually think I could feel a hand behind
Now listen,
me.
I wasn't stroking the back of Nikki's head at the team saying, you had some tape just hanging off,
'cause
so I didn't want people to think, what was that?
I take my earpiece on, and now
There we
you've
go.
taken it off, and it's probably going to fall out now. What you could have done is just pulled it off.
No,
and
it's
then put
all
it
off.
back.
It was all.
Oh,
I could have put it back. It was all off. It was totally all off.
I've got some more down there.
Okay.
I'll pop some on in a minute. Right, so back to the stamping. I don't know what this one says. This one says,
Yeah.
wishing you all the best.
Oh, this is nice.
Now, again, this is something that I wouldn't do. I would actually stamp it on a bigger piece of card,
Yeah.
and then I'd cut it out,
Okay.
because I am absolutely dreadful at getting it straight.
Nikki, I'm going to have to
Look.
stop you there for one moment.
Go on
Because
then.
I need to talk to everyone at home, and this is serious. We are very close to calling limited stock on our Stamp Perfect. very busy. You are saving, and it is a genuine saving of £35. When I said serious talk, I didn't realise I was going to get stalked by the camera. Very serious.
Very serious.
Joking aside, if you are looking for a stamp platform, if you don't currently have a stamp platform, or maybe you're looking to get a new one to work with, first thing I would do, if you have got access to the internet, type in Stamp Perfect. See how much other people are selling them for. You are getting 2 platforms with us, the 10x10 and the 7x9 for £19.98. You're saving £35. We have seen just one of these, the bigger one, being sold on a major online retailing site for £27.28. £27.28 just for one, and that gives you an indication it's a genuine saving.
Email in and said that
Sylvia,
she paid.
it was Sylvia.
Yeah. Go on,
oh, bless you, Sylvia.
Much.
She paid £48. I would imagine that was for both.
That's when they've, yeah.
But £48, Sylvia, I'm so sorry. See, thank you, Sylvia, for emailing in. See, that would upset me.
It would me.
I'll be like, oh. But you might, Sylvia, you might have bought it back in the day. Now we're offering a great price, so take advantage. You talked about presents. Nikki, I'd be all over that. Because we all got crafty friends. Imagine giving your crafty friends a stamp platform. I'd love that as a present.
Yeah, especially for beginner crafters as well. Yeah. You know, because you know, beginner crafters, we tend to buy. We don't look at so much this kind of thing. We buy our inks, we buy some stamp sets. You know, and when we're starting off, we probably would look at this and think, oh,
it's desirable. We'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait that. That's not a need. You know, I don't. It's not a must-have in my craft room.
Close to limited stock. I apologise for interrupting you.
And saying that, having said that, do you know how much acrylic blocks are to buy?
They're not cheap.
They're not cheap.
Yeah.
They are not cheap. That would probably cost you £5 just for one.
So for a few of them, you're getting on for the price of the 2 stamping platforms anyway.
Yeah.
Great.
Right, so again, I would not want to do this if I was using my acrylic block, okay? Even if it's a clear stamp.
Right. Would you just be worried about lining
it up? And again, that spreading of, is that what we called it?
Spreading. Yeah,
the spreading
bleeding,
of the bleeding of the ink, if I put a little bit too much pressure down. Now, I'm just going to bring that down. I'm not sure what colour it's because I think there's some yellow ink on there.
Oh,
look at that. Perfect.
Beautiful.
First time. What can we say? Perfect.
Do you know what? I've had a thought. What about creating your own sort of like washi tape design? So just on masking tape, you could put stamp down and create your own designs there.
Good.
I think that is spot on, and that is.
And how long did that just take me?
Second.
But
you've got the safety net, and this is the key, because you can ensure the placement. You've already, Charlie uses a great term for this, audition. So you can audition the stamp, you can move it around, and once you're happy, if you do stamp down and it's not perfect, no harm, no foul. Bit of ink, go down again.
Yeah, easy.
Cool.
Because, I mean, you could say, well, it's, you know, I want a bit more ink on that top bit, but it isn't.
Perfect.
It's perfect. I'm not even going to mess around with it. But
Beautiful.
Look, it's even in the middle.
I think that's spot
even
on.
better.
But it's being able to position your stamp first and be no pressure. You position it and then you're stamping down. I tell you what, the best thing we could do right now is just show you a few finished samples, and this is just the tip of the iceberg. What I would love you to do though is have a look at the different techniques, all using our phenomenal Stamp Perfect. Take a look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning inspirations. Okay, I'm going to be really quick here because ultimately I know you want to be seeing the Stamp Perfect used in action. What I will say to you, 3 things. Now this is a one-day special. To be telling you that potentially we could be calling limited stock this hour is a massive indication of how popular this one-day special is, and we had a huge amount of stock. And that's the thing, Hampton Art, as a company, they can bring big stock levels because they're a massive company. So it is popular, but that is a genuine saving. And I'm always conscious of this as a consumer myself. So, you know, sometimes you see prices, and I always ask myself the question, you know, when you're online or something and you see a price, you're like, well, was it genuinely that price to begin with? Go online right now and have a look at how much the Stamp Perfect is selling anywhere else. Because we've done it, we've done our research, and it's so nice to be able to stand here and say, I have not been able to find a price that can compete with us. Now, remember, we're selling both of these. This is not an option here. You're getting $19.98. You will be getting the 10x10 and the 7x9. So we're not breaking these down into options for you. You are getting both of these fantastic platforms. So one could be in your craft room, and this one could be your crafting on the go. We had a look at it's the biggest online retailer, and when I say it, we can't mention names, but I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just saying a fact, stating a fact. If you go, and we all know who we're talking about, if you go onto their website right now, the large platform is on there for $27.28, just for one. Have a look for yourself, do your own research. What you are getting is a quality stamping platform at a great price, $19.98. So whether it's just for yourself, whether it's for maybe gifts for other people, that was a good idea from Nikki. But what I would say from someone who's used a stamping platform, I have used the Hampton Art Stamp Perfect. It is phenomenal. The only reason I haven't got this at home is because I've already got a stamp platform, and you know, I've got one. But what I would say about this one is, I actually preferred, and Nikki and I are in agreement here, we prefer the Stamp Perfect. It's preference, but what you are getting is an utter bargain, because there are a few stamp platforms on the market. How much would you be paying, and we know the kind of names that are out there, we know what we're talking about, for a stamp platform of this size, how much would you be paying from other brands, just for one? I mean, you're getting on for what, 30, 40 pounds just for one? Here you're getting both, maybe more actually, yeah. $19.98, your price, you're saving £35. It is a desirable, actually the look of it, it looks cool. You're obviously getting your magnets in there as well. If you want to take on rubber stamps, absolutely fine. You take out the mat in the middle. If you want to take your, if you want to use your clear polymer, fine, you just leave the mat. And even on the back, it's got the non-slip surface here, so everything has been thought about. It is just a very well-designed, quality stamping platform. The fact that I'm telling you we could be going limited stock this hour is ridiculous. It has been an extremely busy hour, and considering it's a Sunday at around about lunchtime, normally you find a few people are going away to have their lunch, absolutely fine. It's been busy, so take advantage of the savings, that £35 saving, $19.98, you're getting both platforms, 152547, your item number. Something else that's proved extremely popular is our deal of the day. Have a look here. So, deal of the day, your paper crafting set, you've got your paper pads, your envelopes, and your embellishments, floral collection. 87 pieces in total. Now, usually, this would cost you $27.46. Oh, look at that. Deal of the day price, $11.46. Me likey. Saving £16, 683-345, your item number. Whoa, okay, interesting stuff.
Right.
What have we got here? I'm sensing a topper.
It is. Now, normally I stamp and I die cut after, but I had this sitting next to me, and I thought, right, would I do that if I had an acrylic block? Okay, there's my acrylic block. Yeah, I probably would. But I also know there's quite a lot of detail in there, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's quite dark. And so it's going to have to be one of them ones stamped first time.
Also, getting in the middle, just by eye, but here with that, there.
You could use your grid, actually.
Well, you could use the ruler, but you don't need to. I mean, with something like this, you can see it.
I can see it.
You eyeballed it.
I've eyeballed it.
It's perfect.
Right, now, what I like about using the Stamp Perfect is I can build a bit of colour up. So you know I like a little bit of shading.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go in with that. Oh, actually, I went a bit too much there. I want to take that off, so I took it off with my finger. And now I'm going to stamp. Okay.
So, this is nice.
It didn't work.
It's maybe your ink.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't put enough ink in, right. So I've gone in there, and then I'm just going to... I didn't have any ink on there. How many bloopers have I done this one day special?
You're setting records for our blooper reel there, Nikki.
It's going to be interesting watching. Right, so There we go. So now I'm building it up. Now
So
I'm happy.
What we're doing effectively is creating a layered stamp. You know, sometimes you get stamp sets and they're layered stamp sets, several stamps, and you build up the different layers. We're doing that ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just building it up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I'm going to go in with a bit of black. Now this is where I'm going to just be gentle.
Mm-hmm.
Less is more.
Yeah.
I'm going to go around that. And then don't do what I've just done, because I think I've just moved it because I've pulled it off the magnet.
Okay, well...
Okay, right. It's okay.
We'll start again.
Start again. Right, so go in with the dark. I'm not going to use the door because it's for some reason it's not getting enough ink on it.
Okay.
So I'm going to go
Could
in
be
with
the pad.
this. Yeah, I think it's because it's a new door, but how many times?
So we wanted to put it at the top here. Now, Nikki, we've only got...
Oh gosh, I am so sorry.
We've only got a certain amount of time on our blooper reel, and literally, it's going to be the Nikki reel.
It doesn't matter because
We're okay.
we're okay.
I'm only teasing.
We're
I'm only
okay.
teasing.
I just want to get on the bloopers.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I am
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
Live
right.
TV. Live TV. So here we go.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Start again.
Mhm.
So don't do as Nikki does
Right.
or says. Right.
So we're just go for a
Ink that up.
portion. Yeah.
I'm going to slow down a bit now. I'm just going to take my time.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Now that's working.
Right. A little bit more dark.
Yeah.
Not dark, sorry, because this is the brown.
Mhm.
It's purely because the stamp, if you look, there isn't a lot of area where I can put the magnet, which is when it moved the paper because the magnet wasn't quite on there enough.
Okay. That's right.
Okay. I'm going to pull it up a little bit more gentle. I'm
Yeah.
going to be a little bit not quite
Gentle
so.
touch.
And now I'm going to go in with that dark bit. So I'm kind of looking. It's a bit round there.
Mhm.
But you can build your colours up.
And can we introduce other colours as well?
Yeah, I mean you could put. I mean I'm just using these because obviously with the
Yeah.
sunflower.
Mhm.
But I could have done yellow around the edge
Yeah.
and then that middle dark.
Uh huh. And that is the beauty of having the platform, is being able to go back in.
I'll pull that up really gently because I can see it's pulling. It's a new stamp. Again, it's one of them things where it's a new stamp.
Mhm.
And just build that up.
Nice.
I'm just going to put some dark around that edge as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to actually put some brown on the top.
Mhm. Perfect.
And then just going to go all over it with that brown now. And come in. Perfect. I'm going to do it a bit more.
Okay.
And then you've got that sort of shade in there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we can see that.
And then
So the brown, lighter
obviously,
here,
I'm-
darker here.
Yeah, and that side there, I need a bit more colour. I can see that. Just move. That's it. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then just. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Still a little bit more there, but I'm not
Okay.
going to do it anymore. But you get the gist. You can add shading around that. Normally, I'd be going in with my door, but after.
Yeah. But it just shows the
But I've not
versatility.
lost the detail
Darker
in
here, lighter here, different techniques, and that is what the Stamp Perfect affords. It's all about techniques. I have news, everybody. We didn't think we'd be doing this, but we are now officially calling limited stock on the Stamp Perfect. Our one-day special. We've still got final call at 5. Whether, and this is what I really want to get across to everybody, because I know that a lot of our viewers shop in between shows. I cannot guarantee if our Stamp Perfect one-day special will last the full duration of final call. And a lot of people like to tune in at 5 and enjoy the last hour and then maybe place an order after they've watched all the shows. What I would say on this occasion, that saving, £35 saving, getting both platforms, it's around for 24 hours or while stocks last. The important bit is while stocks last, because once it's sold out, We can't guarantee we'll be able to get hold of any more, considering then we have to contact the States because Hampton Art is an American company. We thought we had more than enough stock to last the full duration of the one-day special, so we haven't asked that question. Sometimes we do. Don't let this slip through your fingers. If you want a quality set, and you are getting both of Stamping Perfect platforms, the 10x10 and your 7x9, you are getting both of those. You're obviously getting the magnets with them as well for $19.98. What I would say to you, you've seen how great they work, the quality is there, the price is definitely there, and if you just want to reassure yourselves, go online, and I would be doing it, so why wouldn't you? Just do a little bit of a research, just type in, it will only take you a minute. Type in Stamp Perfect, see how much other people are selling it for. See how much the big boys are selling it for, because one of the biggest companies online has got it on for £27.28. Just for one, not for both.
Yeah, just for one. That's
okay,
amazing.
I can't believe we've gone limited.
Right, have I got time for another one?
Yeah. 4.5 minutes.
Oh, gosh.
Plenty of time for a quickie.
Right, I'm just having a look to see what I've got
If you
here.
do have any questions, by the way, for Nikki, we'd love to speak to you. So you can email in studio@hochanda.com. Thank you so much for everybody who emailed in, who's saying they love their Stamp Perfect platforms.
Right. I did this in the earlier show because I'm using the examples that I know from experience that I've struggled with.
Yeah.
And border stamps.
Okay, so in the past, what is it about a border stamp that's made it difficult for you?
Because,
challenging.
especially the Just Right, they're very intricate.
Details, yeah.
You've got a lot of detail going on there, and it's lining it up. Again, you're going to be putting it on your acrylic block, obviously my acrylic block, and you're lining it up, and you've got to go over it. You've got to hold your acrylic block as well.
Yeah.
To keep it in place because it is a long one.
Yeah, and
But
you're
with
saying because
this,
you've got small hands.
I struggle using
Yeah.
a bigger.
So on a longer stamp, yeah, it is a little bit more
Which I'm
challenging.
going to be honest with you is why you probably see me with a lot of prepped, ready done stamped images rather than me doing them on air.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
And I'm going to bring that down.
So we have.
Okay.
I've just had a look on the grid, looking good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And that's the nice but thing about that grid. You can double check. These stamps. Way back when I first started crafting, I was buying Just Right stamps, and I remember doing my daughter-in-law's wedding invitations, and we're going back probably 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And we did some borders very similar to this one.
Yeah.
And they were an absolute nightmare. Say no more.
Okay.
Say
you try and stamp down, and you just didn't.
It was just getting them straight, getting them even. But now, if this was my wedding invitation, I'd put your Mr. and Mrs. you are invited to. This would be at the top. I'd have all my card. That stamp is going to stay in exactly the same place.
And you'd done batch, next one on batch.
Exactly.
Batch. Yeah.
Now.
That is
and again,
perfect.
I wouldn't. If this was going on a wedding invitation, I wouldn't be happy with it.
No, of course not. Yeah. Well,
Because
what I would do is just try and pretend that I was going for the distress look.
The distress look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used that one on shows before as well. But that's the I had to do it. Oh, Catherine's technique. She said, I use but look at that.
Do you know where she got that from, that technique?
Oh, was it you?
No, not at all. She got it from her masseuse.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She calls that the shiatsu.
But it works.
Yeah, it's good.
But look at that.
I mean, that's perfect. It's as if we used our Stamp Perfect. I mean, it is very aptly named.
And as I say, you know, it isn't going to replace your acrylic block. If you're doing nice, easy, quick little stamping, but for sentiments, for your borders, for your decorative dies, your decorative stamps, for creating scenes. It's
if you like your stamps, if you do not currently own a stamp platform, this is going to, and I don't say this lightly, it will revolutionise how you craft. Because
you're going to be bringing all them stamps out that you've brought but not used.
You struggled. Because we know you put them to one side because they are such a pain to use, and if you don't catch them all, it's heartbreaking. You're going to love your stamp platform. The Stamp Perfect will allow you to do pattern building, to explore different techniques, to give you the perfect image every time. And just ask yourself the question, how much would you be paying? What other platforms are out there? A 10 by 10 platform, how much is that going to cost you from other brands? The price we're getting here, you are getting both of these for £35, but we have gone, £35 saving, so £19.98. We are limited stock though, we've got one more hour. Nikki, back
Maybe.
at 5?
I am going to hopefully be back at 5.
Hopefully we'll have the stock as well, don't miss out. Oh, we've got a great hour coming up now with Pete. So Arts and Design, do not miss that. And then we're going to add some sparkle in your life with Rob. And after that, we've got Pretty Punch Needle.
Hi, my name's Lorraine.
Hi, I'm Bev, and we're from Also Sweet in Bunwell.
The business is run by myself and my husband Jeff, and with a lot of help from Bev. We've got lots of fabric on offer from all the top designers such as Moda, Michael Miller, Riley Blake, Macawa, and even some really interesting ones that we get regular supplies from America.
What's unique about Also Sweet, I think, is the customer base we've got. They are like our family, which here at Also Sweet we love.
We source products from all over the world, and we like to bring new and exciting things. So we don't just sell fabric here, we do kits, we do lots of other things that we think our customers would like us to help them with. So make sure you don't miss the Oh So Sweet shows on Hochanda, where Bev and I can inspire you together.
Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day. A product available at a special price but only for 24 hours or while stocks last. Part of your morning routine should also be the sunrise specials. Your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Spellbinders and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I've been really looking forward to working with this man, an utter gentleman. Pete, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
First time we got to work together.
Yes.
What's going on? It's been a while.
6 months we've known each other.
Yeah.
First time.
Well, hey-ho.
I know.
I'm genuinely looking forward to this. You had a really busy hour earlier on.
Very, very busy. We had a few sellouts.
Well, speaking of which, main bundle here, it is sold out, but it's back on extended delivery, so it's going to be dispatched. It's unfortunately it is 2 weeks. 5th of August. It's going to be dispatched, but it is worth it. Absolutely worth it. I think you've done a cracking job here.
Thank you.
And the design team, by the way, throughout the hour we're going to be scrolling the names of the design team because need to do that. They've done such a great job.
They have totally blown me away.
One thing I will say is the quality of your stamps. So I mean,
well, it's chocolate
absolutely.
Baroque.
It first rate. We know the quality that Leslie and Chocolate Baroque bring.
Definitely.
Poured in the UK, absolutely first rate.
And they're guaranteed for life if you look after them.
You look after these, they will last you a lifetime. But do you know what I love about the designs, Pete, is these are designs you're going to want to use for a lifetime. Because you know sometimes stamps, they're very on trend, but then a few years later you're like, all of these.
That's what I've tried to do because the one thing, the influence that Chocolate Baroque has with me, because if anybody looks at Chocolate Baroque stamps, they are classics.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter where they will fit in any time.
Totally
There's
agree.
no fads. There's no styles for that time.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have that ethos in creating a stamp that will be used in 10 years' time.
And I think you've absolutely nailed it. Having a look at the designs here, and we'll go through the stamps, but I think they are beautiful. So you're getting, you've got all 4 sets here. Beautiful, beautiful stamps, going from hope, from love. They are unmounted in there, and you've got so many different elements that you're going to be playing around with too. If I hold up, say, our hope, which we've got here. So having a little look. There's hope, that's hope just stamped out. Just seeing that there. But then you can see the quality of the designs, and you've even got more verses in there that you're going to be playing around with.
An extra 5 sentiments.
Brilliant.
But sort of carry on from the main feature.
I do love the design though, how you're building up. Tell you the best way to really appreciate how good these are is to see some of the inspirations. For instance, Hope, which I just picked up. I picked up the first inspiration here. It's by Cheryl. Now tell me that is not beautiful. But what Cheryl's done, Pete, it's really picked up the detail and brought it to life.
The way she's actually, what she's done, she's used
gilding flakes. Yeah, the gilding flakes.
And the way that she's actually done it on the piece, I love. And then she just brought the dove and the lilies to life just with a bit of colour.
It's nice.
And it looks so classy.
Yeah. Now, if I know our previous show was extremely popular, so you might have invested in the Stamp Perfect. Imagine using these stamps, playing around different techniques, and there are so many different techniques that you can employ. You can go from individually $9.99, but because they all work so well, I would be inclined to go for the complete collection, and you're getting a 10% saving as a Freedom member, and I know so many of you are Freedom members out there. This was an interesting one, Pete. Tell me a little bit about this.
What Dawn's done there, she's actually suspended the stamp in resin.
So that's
and
inside
she's
the
created
actual resin.
journals.
And,
And
then
there's
very
3
clever.
different sizes there.
Oh! These are lovely.
And it's all suspended in resin. I think it's absolutely amazing how she's done it.
This is very talented.
And then she's used the artisan papers as pages.
So I've got a question for you, Pete. If we were to do this, say if I was to make this, am I able to sell that?
Oh God, yeah. I've got no angel policy. What you make. The only thing I ask is that you don't actually print.
Don't copy the design.
Don't do that and then sell it.
No, and that's fair enough. That's absolutely fine. But if you make something like this, go to town and think how much you could sell something like that for.
Oh yeah.
I think it's stunning. And you've been really generous with the actual. So in my view, Pete, you've got that hero stamp.
Yeah.
So say hope, love, peace, and then you've got your verses in there as well.
What I've tried to do this time, usually when on my stamp ranges, I've used my lyrics and stuff like that. But this time I've actually gone like love is. Peace is.
It gives it context.
Yeah, so you can actually do it, and 2 of the stamps, which is the joy and the peace, can actually be used for Christmas anyway. So, again,
I think this is a set you're going to be finding so many different ways to use, and they're just such positive sentiments. Having a look here. I like this. What? Oh, that is very clever. Who's this by? Sarah. Sarah, I love that. But look, positive words. Think who you could be making an inspiration for with love, with peace, with hope, with joy. For your home decor, these are
home
great.
decor, it's absolutely amazing. I mean, with this range here that Karen's done,
actually. Yeah.
It's like, amazing. Yeah, exactly.
Now, come on. This is what you're looking for in a stamp set. Something that is versatile. So card making, fantastic. Home decor, I think that's just great. You can imagine that in your craft room.
Oh God, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of these, Pete. I think you've done a great job.
And then you got Zentangling.
Oh. Bit of an easel going on.
So
that is very
because
nice.
Originally the actual sentiment, the word, was closed. So when you stamped it, you got the colour of the stamp. And then I thought, hold on, if they were open, and I left the word open, then it could be Zentangled, it could be coloured, it can be, well, you can do anything with it, painting, crayons,
It shows
pencils.
why your designs are so popular, Pete. That's a very... I'm glad you pointed that out. I'm just going to hang this back up. Okay, so as we said, we sold out earlier on, but the good news is we pleaded and managed to get some more stock on extended delivery. It is a 2-week wait, but it is worth that wait, especially if you're a Freedom member. 32.26, and you're getting all 4 of these beautiful designs. Not only are you getting the main hero image, but you've got verses to really give it context. So card making, scrapbooking, journaling, home decor. You can do a lot with these. 131-822 your item number.
I've just noticed the price.
Yeah, I know. 32.26.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, as a
Is that
Freedom
what we had
member
on this morning as well?
That is. Pete, this is the second hour in. You've only just noticed.
Yeah, I've just noticed.
It's always a good sign when you see a guest, see a price, and they're like, ooh.
I was so wrapped up in like the demos and everything, and I wasn't really paying attention what was going on there. That's the usual price.
Yeah, 36.
I didn't realise there was a Freedom price on it.
There is a Freedom price on there.
Wow.
Take advantage.
I think I'll put an order in for myself.
That's a good side. Now, I saw you playing around with the stencils.
Yeah.
These are nice.
What I've done, I've designed the stencils to actually complement stamps.
Brilliant. So that's good. So you're really building up those layers.
So you've got the hearts go with the love. You've got butterflies go with the hope. You've got the blossom goes with the, there's the blossom there, that goes with the peace.
That's nice.
And then the snowflake goes with the joy.
That is a really, really, oh, we're just seeing an inspiration here. A lovely design. Now, I do need to tell you, we're approaching half the stock, and Pete and I were having a chat beforehand, and you were saying when the stencil's gone, that is absolutely it. We cannot get hold of any more. 823-505, your item number there. I think that is beautiful.
So I've got 2, I think there's 2 demos I've got using the stencils.
So we will be showing that this hour. We've got some more for you. Now, these are limited, and again, once they're gone, they're gone. Oh, that butterfly and the heart. I love these. Oh, okay. These will be going in my basket, Pete. $9.99, but we've only got 10% of our stock remaining, and we don't think they're going to be around for much longer. So if you like these 2, they are going to go, and they could potentially go before we get to demonstration. So 532-207.
I don't have to wing it.
Yeah. Oh, well, they've actually gone. They've gone.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
So we've got no stencils at all?
Well, no, we've still got those 2.
We've got some of those.
Yeah, but those, I'm afraid, gone.
Okay.
Now, Pete, I've been looking at these papers.
Yeah.
My goodness, they are amazing.
They
amazing.
Well, they're actually card because it's 250 GSM.
Cardstock.
But we call them paper. But it's the designs are again originally, as I was saying to Janice this morning, I do them on A6.
Okay.
And then we digitise them and put them through programs and everything to blow them up to A4, and it's done on the silk paper.
Yeah.
There's 8 designs, and there's 4 of each design.
You can, I mean, you can hear the quality. So for your matting and your layering.
Not just that, you can print on it, you can stamp on it, you can ink on it.
Wow.
You can. I've even done texture paste on it through a stencil, and you can basically incorporate it in your mixed media.
They feel so premium. They look fantastic, and the fact that you're able to do the techniques, to stamp on them, to add the texture paste, to stencil through, I mean, you're going to achieve. I mean, these are stunning.
Well, also what I do, Yanis, is when I design each corner differently. So, because I work on A6, if you cut them down to A6, you get 4 different.
Perfect. So you're broken. You can see that actually there. So if you did want to break them down for your toppers, beautiful. I really like these, and they're different as well. That's instant artwork for me straight away. For $10.99, 32 sheets of truly inspirational cardstock, 34 pence per sheet. And this is really special stuff. It was very popular earlier on. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and it's popular now. 558-493, your item number. Now, A6 cartridge paper.
Yep. Chocolate Brock again.
Chocolate Brock. Good quality.
It sells out every time. It sells out for me. It sells out for Leslie.
Yeah.
It's the one true medium that you can literally throw anything at. Yeah. I've used everything on it, from paints, oils, acrylics, watercolour. I've used texture paste on it. I've done crayons, pencils, you name it. Yeah. I've used that, and it still retains its integrity.
the key is, and it's one of those things, if you've never used it, you're going to be blown away with the quality, with the versatility, the fact that anything you throw at it. I mean, it's a kind of a constant with yourself as a company, working with the very best, so yourself and Chocolate Brock, it is quality. And if you invest in quality, you're never going to regret that. But I mean, $9.99 is a good price,
well,
too.
We get 10p a sheet. Yeah. 10p for
done. 100 sheets in total, 220 GSM, $9.99 your price for your Artisan Designs A6 drawing cartridge. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and there is no more of this. Once it's gone, it's gone. It sells out time and time again, and I think it's probably going to go before the end of the hour. Now, we're going to show you a video just featuring some of the possibilities with our fantastic stamps. Enjoy. It's nice. Pete and I were just having a chat, and you were saying about the paper piecing, because these stamps lend themselves to paper piecing too, so beautifully.
And fussy cutting, decoupage, everybody likes to sort of like...
Popular set. One thing we've noticed is a few of you are popping Freedom membership into your basket. Now, if you do want to become a Freedom member, really simple, 888-888 is the item number. We'll put it at the bottom of the screen. Becoming a Freedom member, instantly the savings will apply. You don't pay any P&P. So not only are you getting a saving, which you can see there, £6.70 saving, but you're also going to save on your P&P too. So it's actually better off. And that's for the entire month, and you can opt out at any time. So anything you buy as a Freedom member, you never pay any P&P, you get access to exclusive discounts, and you can opt out at any time. But it is worth becoming a Freedom member just for that set.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So after seeing your face as well, it's like, what?
Well, I wasn't expecting it.
So right, what with our stencils?
Yeah, we're going to do with the stencils, and this is one of my favourite techniques. You just take the stencil, and then we choose whatever colours. I think we'll do a yellow. Should we do a green and a banding colour? We'll use those three. Okay. Right. Again, oxides, everybody's favourite at the moment.
Yeah, we like this.
And all we do is. There we go. And then we'll peel the stencil. Could have done it on a piece of paper and got that.
Oh yeah.
But you can also, if you do it like this, get it more abstract, which is what I'm going to do. The amount of backgrounds you can do, you've seen what, 4 or 5 sprays?
Yeah.
I'll show you how many backgrounds I get from it.
Okay.
1.
Done.
2.
Oh, I'm liking this. And they're lovely backgrounds.
And 3. I'll put a bit more there. Excellent. And this is just the waste.
Just mopping up.
Yeah. So we've done that. So you probably get another 3 or 4 out of that. So we'll just give it a wipe, and we'll get where we were going. So we've got this. And what we do, turn it over.
Yeah.
Everybody's favourite, and then we pop it there. And then we get some of the. I'll do a bit of a banding coral, I think. Sorry for the fingers.
No, I like it.
The way I work.
Hey, man, not afraid to get your fingers dirty. It's good.
It's only to give it a bit of.
Yeah.
There we go. And we just peel it back.
Oh, that. Oh. Pete, are you kidding me? Look at it. This is really nice as a technique.
There's still loads on there, so we'll do another one.
Look at that. I think that is beautiful. So you imagine that as a background to a project. Come on, I'm there. I'm going to be trying this. I think that's great.
It's sort of it gives you what I call an open background.
I really like that, Pete.
Which, if you want to put something on, you know, where layers are concerned. So there we do it again, and it's slightly lighter there.
Beautiful.
So, right, just to break it down quick. So look.
Yeah. These are nice.
Yeah. And then what we do, I would quickly dry it, but what I'm going to do now, just so I can use it to show you, because I have got one I made a little bit earlier, which is my Blue Peter moment, of course. So we'll do that there. And then what we'll do, we'll take the peace stamp.
Okay, well, this is a nice background for that. Now, Pete, before you start, got a lovely email. This is from your biggest fan, Claire.
Oh, Claire, yeah. Hi,
and
Claire.
she just said, I just want to say hi to the talented Pete, and she considers you an amazing friend and an inspiration.
Thank you.
And
I feel the same.
Loves the new designs, by the way, as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's nice.
Right, what we're going to do, we'll take a black.
Thank you, Claire, by the way.
Thank you, you're very much so. We'll take a black.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop it in the centre, like so. And I love doing this with with oxides, because oxides are pigments and dye together.
Yeah.
And they tend to be a little more opaque.
Okay.
But at the same time, they will sit on top of colours. You can layer them.
Yeah.
So that's what you do. And if you notice, I never mount my stamps.
No. No.
No.
Don't need to.
No. Not with such good quality stamps. And you lift it off.
Oh, yes.
And then that's your basis.
I mean, that's really interesting, Pete, because I'm looking now at the image. I love the design aspect with that dove. Is beautiful.
Thank
just
you.
by itself, even if you just wanted to use that bit there.
Yeah.
But when you see the layering with that word piece, which has got so many great connotations in itself, beautiful flowers. All the aspect here is stunning.
But what I try to do is again from the classic style.
Yeah.
If you say piece, I mean you could use that for in a such a. I think there's a somewhere there's a one that screams the cards that we don't like to make.
Yeah, with sympathy, but
with sympathy,
but
you,
you
that
look,
is
if you're
like,
going to
wow.
do it, make one that's going to put a smile on someone's face.
Exactly.
And it's going back to the amount of thought that Pete is a great guy, that he puts into his designs. The fact that he has opened up the space in the words. So if you want to do paper piecing, if you want to do Zentangle, you can. I think they're great.
Then you got heat embossing.
Yeah. Just let you know with the heat emboss would be a good one.
Yeah.
The extended delivery now, the extended stock dispatched from the 5th, 20% of that has gone, and it is flying. And we do not have, so with extended delivery, and it's always this way, we're never going to have as much stock as we did to begin with. So you'll notice that number will be rifling up. Okay.
Right. What we do now, and this is where I've done one earlier.
Good, good.
I will finish it now.
Oh, that is lovely.
That's where you start to give it some colour.
I really like, and keeping that purity of white there,
Yes.
so peace, dove,
Yes.
that's nice.
And also, what happens, because of the oxides and you can layer on it, you still get the layer from underneath, and it gives it that
Pete, I just think that's great. But what you're showing here is very achievable.
Oh, this is so achievable from the beginner.
Yeah.
Because basically all it is painting straight onto. You
create
can say
the
a
background.
mess.
Yeah. Make some great backgrounds.
Makes a mess.
Do you know, I know why you and Leslie get on so well, because I can see, and this is the first show we've done together, but you share that passion that Leslie has for getting those techniques and just educating people.
Well, see, I can stand here, Yanis, and I can say, I can throw 20 techniques at you.
Yeah, yeah.
And I guarantee at the end of the show, you might remember one.
Yeah.
But if I give you a technique, or 3 or 4 techniques, and you get a finished article, you will remember all those techniques.
Yeah. And you can always rewatch Pete's shows as well, as any show here.
And
I would suggest doing that. So 10 o'clock you can watch back, and obviously this hour, rewind option on our website.
But I will finish the... Because
let's do that.
So I'll just finish the piece.
Okay. Oh, this is nice.
And to tell you the truth, I absolutely love painting with the oxides, because it's quite freedom to. I mean, the way it just sits on there, and all that design underneath stays.
It is nice. Now we were having a chat in the kitchen. You're taking a bit of time out just to work on an exciting project
on a book, but most of my Facebook group.
They know. I didn't know whether I should say
yeah,
or
no,
not, but that's exciting.
They know about the book. They've been waiting for 18 months. And yes, it's about to be on its way. My daughter, who's she's a photographer, she's another photographer, and now she's doing the editing.
We've got to give her a name check.
Keely.
Keely?
She had Keely's Garden was my last release.
Oh, okay.
She came over last weekend and it was like, wow.
Yeah.
And I was so excited. I just can't wait to actually get it done now.
So it will be coming out later this year.
And it's going to be a coffee table book.
Perfect coffee table.
Oh, hopefully it's going to be 8 by 8.
Yeah.
And it's going to be matte cover, hardback.
Oh, of course.
And silk
Listen, you're
paper.
a classy guy. You can see from the way. Oh, it's going to be good. Brilliant.
So that's what we got there. Now, what we'll do, we'll leave, because I love there. Can you see how all the browns and that have
it works?
Has coloured the dove.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, we'll just take a pale pink, and we'll just do that on the flower.
Yeah. So it'll be like a lily.
Yeah. Well, I use lilies because people use lilies for peace.
Yeah. It's a nice image.
Yeah, and also, I mean, my mum always used to have Christmas lilies.
Oh yeah.
What's called their Christmas lilies, and it just reminded me of.
So it had some meaning for you as well.
Yeah, I could. I try and get as much meaning as I can into what I design.
Yeah. Well, you seem to pour a lot of yourself into them, which is always going to be a win.
What I try to do, it's like being a crafter. And I know it's a cliche. It really is a cliche. People say, "Oh well, I do for crafters and the rest of it." But being a crafter, I've got a belief that all us designers, so to speak, put a piece of ourselves into our work.
Oh yeah.
And it's that appeals to the people.
Yeah. I agree. And you see it here actually.
And that's all I need to do. And that's finished.
Just that one little.
Oh, I've missed that one.
There you go.
See, it's.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Lovely.
there we go. So that's finished now, and then what we do, I'll get. Oh, that's for the next one.
Okay.
Have we sold out of the butterflies?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but we can look. If you really wanted to show it, that's absolutely fine. Because I know a lot of people have got hold of the butterfly set. So if you want to show
I'll do something really quick, so it'll be something that people can do with any of the stencils.
Yeah.
Because I've never shown it before, the one technique. And then what I do, I will just get that.
That's
put it on there, maybe there.
Yeah.
And then I would take. These are the love ones, piece ones. I think they are.
Yeah.
And then I'll just do the top one for now.
Yeah.
Like so.
It's nice that you have put the verses with your main focal words, so it allows you to give context.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then I'll just pop that there.
Perfect. Ah.
And then I'll get a little bit of. He's always at the end
is always at the centre of a storm. Peace is always at the centre of a storm. Isn't that nice?
And then what we do, we just pop that there. You can matte and layer it.
That's lovely.
To you.
That is really, really nice.
And what I like to do as well, Jan, is there's a lot of beginners, and they get scared. I remember when I used to do it years ago, and it was like, I can't do that. And when they see how easy and effective that is, there we go.
I think that's lovely. And this is so achievable. Look, I always grade it on the fact if I feel I can do something, I know anybody out there could do it.
Oh yeah.
And that is beautiful. I really think that is lovely. Using the oxides, the stamps are stunning. I mean, the design aspect that you've put, the dove in there, the flowers, the floral aspect, and then those beautiful words, good size to them, and then having the a little sentiment at the bottom too. I think it's a win.
Yeah. And that can either go on the outside or pop it in the inside.
Pete, I'm loving these, and I know everyone at home is as well. We are busy at the moment. Now, if you do want to shop by brand, we're going to get back to Pete in just a moment. So here's our website. All you need to do is type in so we're looking for our artisan design. There we go. Artisan design, and then all of the goodies that Pete brings. Now, all the stuff Pete has brought before, loads of quality stamps. I mean, it is well worth just spending a bit of time having a little look, because there are some beautiful things to discover. So you can do that with any brand here at Hochanda, but I say it's well worth exploring artisan designs, because if it's coming from Pete, you know it's going to be quality stuff. Speaking of which, what you've got here is a collection of 4 beautiful stamps, extremely usable stamps, because we're starting off of that centerpiece, that foundation of words that I think you can apply to so many different inspirations. So peace, love, hope, joy, they're all positive. Now, one thing, if you have just tuned in, I want to draw your attention to, when Pete, and this is Pete's second live hour at Hochanda, when he saw the freedom price, his eyes nearly popped out of his head. He was like, what? That's a good sign. As a consumer, I'd be thinking, oh, okay, that's a very tasty price. I know it's a good price because we sold out of this bundle this morning. It is back on extended delivery. I'm so sorry that you're going to have to wait. It will be dispatched on the 5th of August. The minute we have it, we're going to get it straight out to you, but it is worth the wait. You are getting grey rubber stamps, quality grey rubber stamps made by Chocolate Baroque. So unmounted grey rubber stamps by Chocolate Baroque. These will last you a lifetime. If you look after them, they will look after you. I mean, all you needed for me, the fact that it's Pete's Designs Chocolate Baroque, that is a match made in heaven. So you've got these lovely designs coming through, and I'll just show you a few inspirations because these scream to be played with. Have a look at this. This is from Jen. I like that, Jen, with the love. Isn't that beautiful? And because you've got words here, think about what else you've got in your stash, because they play with so many other different inspirations. So you've got your love, your peace. This one's by Brenda. Oh, I like that, Brenda. Or, and we will scroll the design team names, so it's worth seeing everybody coming through. Let me just see, I'm just trying to show ones that we haven't already shown. I'll pop that down. Oh, this is, hey, I like in this one from Cheryl. Beautiful, Christmassy. So, oh, so you can see it. Oh, that's very clever. Bit of acetate.
And what you've done
and the
there,
joy.
Dennis,
Yeah.
is the joy is paper pieced from the papers.
That's very clever. So Pete's just saying that what Cheryl's done is actually paper piece the joy inside it. Very clever. Liking that. Let me see what else have we got in here. There's inspirations. They're all beautiful. Do you know, we're at a quarter of the restock, and I'm so pleased because these deserve to be busy. Decoupage. Oh, that is lovely from Kate. Do you see how she's brought that dove to life? I just think that is beautiful. And you've got the lilies in there as well. And Pete's just handed me, oh, wow. Oh.
All those 4 are the same.
Are you kidding me? Who did this one? Karen? My goodness, that is, okay. If you are looking for a reason to get hold of this set, it's in my hands right now. That is beautiful. And that's totally transformed that stamp. What I'm going to do, I'm going to be quick here, but I'm going to show you all of these. Worth seeing these, because they are stunning. And you can just see how you can play around the versatility of the actual stamps themselves. So different looks. Oh, I like that. Injecting some colour in the hope. And then finally, just show you that there. Oh, wow. Oh, I love it. Love it. I'm so glad you handed that to me, Pete. I've got to take my hat off to the design team because I think they have done a fantastic job, and we will be scrolling names at the bottom of your screen for everyone who's worked so hard. Okay, so those are the stamps. They are busy. We're over 25% of the restock, and that number is growing. So if you do want to get a hold of some beautiful stamps that you are going to love, now's the time to pop it into your basket. We got some stencils for you. You'll notice last time we came here, we had a lot more stencils, but sold out. So we have still got this option. I can't guarantee we're going to have them for much longer though, and once the stencils are gone, they are gone. Half the stock has gone here. $9.99 at your price. You're getting your Artisan Designs Blossom Panel and Snowflake Stencil Collection. 823-505, your item number. I love these. I really do. And seeing Pete, and you know, it's the first time Pete and I have worked together, but it's an absolute joy just watching him doing these techniques. But I just find their techniques, I really feel, whatever level of crafter you are, you can play around with these. Busy for our stencils, 50% of the stock's gone. I think there is a danger that these could go this hour as well. We'll find out. Something else that's proved extremely popular. These, well, Look, we're calling it a paper card collection, but it's cardstock. 250 GSM. Whether you want to use them for your matting and layering, whether you want to stamp on them, whether you want to use them for your stencils, your texture paste, got to just draw your attention to right here. Look what happens. We are green on the screen, everybody. So officially limited stock with these. We have got some on extended delivery, but if you want it on immediate dispatch, now's the time to pop it into your basket. Something that Pete mentioned is all 4 corners are different. So if you wanted to cut these down and turn them into A6 toppers, you can. Oh, they're beautiful. The level of detail that you are getting here is absolutely exquisite. The colours, I mean, that looks like a nebula. It's stunning. You are going to use these, you are going to love them for $10.99 as well. Absolutely phenomenal price. 558-493, your item number. Something else that's limited stock, and it's kind of the theme, because I know that Pete and Janice had such a busy show earlier on. This is cartridge paper. Once it's gone, there's absolutely no more. And we'll always try and be honest with you and tell you that. So here you are getting 100 sheets of quality 220 GSM drawing cartridge paper. The real beauty of cartridge paper, if you never worked with it, is the fact that it doesn't matter what you throw at it. It will take it, it will maintain its structure. It is just premium stuff. You have to use it to appreciate how good it is. But this gives you an indication. So whether you wanted to use your alcohol markers, to stamp on it, to throw watercolours at it, to spritz, to spray, we're very limited. It's about to go, and it sells out every time. Whether it's Pete or Leslie coming on and bringing it, it sells out. 419456, your item number. Something else we just want to bring your attention to, a whole different way to enjoy your shopping experience here at Hochanda. It's our 7-day savers. Whoo! So launched it, we've had 1 week. Now let me explain. 7-day savers are around for a week. We give you up to 70% saving on some phenomenal items. So have a look, explore. You can see it on our offers. You've got your Anna Griffin self-inking floral rollergraph. Hello, $11.99. Wait a second. No. Wait. Go back to the Anna Griffin. Can we go? $11.99. It's a self-ink. That's a get in my basket price if ever I saw it. What about this? Mill Shop Online butterfly floral fabric, $14.99. Now, sorry, $14.45. Now imagine using that, building up layers. We've had that beautiful butterfly stencil from Pete. I think you could do some special things, but just saying. Got watercolour cardstock as well, great price, $9.99 for your watercolour cardstock. And then we got the finger lift tape, $18.98, your price there. 7-day savers, the value is incredible. I've got to tell you though, the drawing cartridge paper, it's gone, I'm afraid. So that's gone.
No more.
Sellouts, Pete. When you're coming on, everything's going.
I know. Right. I did promise, and this one has sold out, but I'm just going to do something quick. Yeah. You can do it with any of the stencils, but I'd already prepared this one, and I didn't really want to do all this bit again.
Fair enough.
White card.
Yeah.
But I put it through.
Yeah. You've embossed with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, okay.
I've embossed.
No, I can see that.
You can see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So what I'm going to do, I have got one I made earlier as
Okay.
well. So I get a piece of...
I'm interested to see where you're going here. Got to tell you, with the papers, they've also sold out, but as we mentioned earlier, we already anticipated that, so we have added some more stock. It's on extended delivery, 10 days.
Right. So I'm going to use a pigment ink because they don't dry so quick.
So it is important to use a pigment ink for this.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah, okay. So just normal
kitchen paper.
Yeah.
And then all I do.
Ah, Pete.
And I'll pop a bit there. And I'll pop a bit there.
This is nice.
And then we'll get, another colour.
Okay.
And we will. And you could do this with any of the stencils.
Yeah, yeah.
Just pop it through your die cutting machine.
So we can use them to emboss.
Yeah. And then you just.
This is lovely.
Right, that's the basic technique. I did take a little bit longer on the one I've already done.
Fair enough. Oh, wow.
And there's the one I already done.
Do you mind if I pick that up and show everyone? You have to see
when
this.
when you pick it up, turn it over later.
Okay.
Because I did the other side too.
Okay. I'll show this later on. Yeah. Okay.
No, you could do it now.
I could do it now, yeah.
Yep.
Now look at this, and then. Ooh.
So you can either have the emboss or the deboss.
I'm really struggling to pick a favourite. They both look amazing.
And then all you would do...
This is nice. Now, just to reiterate, unfortunately the butterfly sold out, but we do have the snowflake and the blossom with regard to stencils. But exactly the same
you
technique.
take that,
yeah,
right, and all you need to do then...
That looks beautiful, babe.
Yeah. And you just take whatever you want, and I'll do it on the next one as well. And then all you've got, and you have a little bit of matte layering, and you have a finished card.
Can you imagine giving that to somebody? They will absolutely love it. And goodwill to all. You've put really nice words with all your stamps.
Yeah.
I really like those because I think words can transform an
Very
image.
much so.
So adding that word there, instantly you've given it context.
Yeah.
And you have picked such
And
lovely words.
what I think about cards or anything that you give, there has to be a certain amount of gravitas towards the words. The sentiments are important because that's what you're trying to give. Right,
Lovely.
we're going to go from there, and we're going to use the snowflake stencil.
Okay.
Right, and we'll do it again. Where's he gone? There it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. And again, I've done one earlier. Oops.
Okay, shall we get it?
Oh, that's all right, I've got it.
Okay.
As you can see,
yeah,
I'll get through quite a bit of this. And I will do it on... No, I'll do it on this one. I'll do it on a piece of cartridge paper.
Lovely.
And what you do, I'll just hold it.
Okay.
And this is what I was doing earlier
Yeah,
when you
so you
came
having
in.
a little play, yeah.
Yeah. And if we choose... We'll choose that one. And again, this is all we use, yeah.
Brilliant.
But instead of like rubbing it, you know how we blended it down in the mat, you do this direct.
Oh, okay.
So you get a lot, and then you get it quite dark.
Yeah.
Like so. I've chosen the, what's it, and you'll get that effect. I just think you'll get that effect, which is quite misty.
Deep, yeah,
right?
deep, rich.
So, if you then want to get it a little bit more, but really defined, use
your blending tool.
And if you go over it with your blending tool, it becomes. Can you see how deep that is now?
Yeah.
And then what I do, I'll just do this bit first, like so. And I'll take that off, and you see how.
Wow.
Right, and then what I do...
That is so effective, and it's a really nice stencil.
Oh, yeah.
Quality as well, it's good quality.
It's 300 mylar,
yeah.
and 350 micron, and it's made by Bev from Beecraft, isn't it?
Okay. Ah, all right. So
Julie.
again, you know it's good stuff.
Very much so. I only
work with the best.
Yeah, it has to be. And then what I do then, we will take antique linen, and then I'll just give it, say this is a card, for instance, and then I'll just give it a little bit of a spray, mop it all down, like so.
Nice.
And it gives you a bit there. That's quick, and here's one I did earlier, where I was doing. And this is actually a card. As you can see,
that's lovely.
And again, also I'll use the same words because it's quick and easier. And you just get your sentiment again. And this is a quick card for batch making, you know, it's like Christmas cards or for charity and stuff like that. And then we just pop that. You can pop it anywhere, I think we'll pop it there. Quickly. Oh, I've got the two.
We've got the two. Oh, it's okay.
There you go.
Background.
How to make two cards with a bit of a stencil, a bit of ink.
Beautiful.
And a sentiment.
Beautiful. $9.99 your price if you do want to go with the stencils. Now we've got a picture in. You'll like this one from Donna. Oh, wow.
Ah, Donna, you see, what happened, we couldn't get the stencils in quick enough.
Right.
And Donna's off from the design team.
Yeah.
And she's done that. Is that the one she's done with it, alcohol ink? And that is the one, which is the blossom.
Yeah.
That we've still got some. Of.
Perfect. Donna, that looks stunning though. Thank you for sending that in.
And I didn't even realise how intense that was. I mean, it's like the one down there that's on there. You don't really see the butterflies until you actually focus. Do you know what I mean?
I think that's great.
So yeah, that's that one. So how long we've got? Because what
16 minutes.
16 minutes. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually. You can do whatever you want to do because I can then.
Would you like me to? Yeah, I can give you some time. All right. What we'll do is just have a quick roundup for everybody. Let's jump onto the website as we allow Pete to get set for the next demonstration. If you do have any questions for Pete, or if you want to send in any of your own makes, we know we'd love to see them. studio@hochanda.com. So, have you in the past bought any of Pete's beautiful designs? If the answer to that is yes, and if you've got a picky, we would love to see it. But have a look at this. Now, just to explain, stencils, we've lost the butterflies. Once the snowflake and blossom go, that's it. All stencils, we cannot get hold of any more stock there. So once it's gone, and we are busy for our snowflake and blossom stencil. Also, the papers, they did sell out, but as we mentioned earlier on, we anticipated they were going to go, and we were able to secure a little bit more stock. The stamps. Now, we need to talk about these stamps because the stamps are stunning. What you've got is a collection of 4 designs. All of them incredibly usable, lend themselves to so many different disguises, but the freedom price is incredible. So much so that we know that a lot of you have actually seen that freedom price and thought, hey, we're going to become freedom members just to get hold of that price. $33.26 your price there, saving $6.70. You're getting your peace, your love, your hope and your joy. But one thing I want to draw your attention to is the amount of attention that Pete has put into, this is a beautiful card. Who's this by? Pat. Pat, this is a lovely card. Into the designs, because you've got a really clear foundation in your word with the piece, but then a beautiful dove with its wings splayed as it's setting forth, and then these wonderful lilies, and that's just one of the sets. What Pete has done is really lavished them in detail. So you're going to love working with these. There's your piece. If I pop that down, we've got hope. Now, something else, if you've just tuned in, we discussed earlier on, is the fact that originally when these stamps were being created, Pete had them closed off, but he thought, no, what, I want to leave that space. So rather than the ink getting in here, I mean, you can colour them, but he wanted to afford you that space. If you did want a Zentangle, if you wanted a paper piece, then you can do that. I think that's a lovely inspiration, and that's by Chris. Moving on, the joy. Oh, now look at this. Stunning. Really, really nice. So with the joy, you can use your other stamps as well, but you've got the presence in there, and it's attention to detail that Pete offers. Really nice. And then we've got, I just want to find the hope. Where's a hope? I mean, great if you know somebody called Hope as well, or Joy. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'll pick this one up. No. Where's Hope? Ah, here we go. Have a look at this. Excuse me. So you've got a beautiful inspiration by Karen, just showing you how effective these designs are if you decoupage them up. Beautiful. Look, butterfly, flowers, wings going on there. Could be angel wings. Love it. So the set sold out earlier on at 10. Really busy hour for Pete and Janice. There is an extended delivery on these. I can only apologise, but they have to be made up. What I will tell you, and we're approaching 30% of the stock of the extended delivery, what I would say to you is that this is the perfect combination of Pete's designs, Chocolate Baroque, so Leslie and Chocolate Baroque produce the stamps. So you know the quality of the stamps second to none, because the quality you get with Chocolate Baroque is excellent. The quality you get with Pete's designs, excellent. You are going to love these. You look after these stamps, they will last you a lifetime. And with Pete's designs, you're going to be using them for a lifetime because they will not date. And if you don't believe me, take a look at this. Oh, there we go. Just seen Katie. She's coming up later on with a one-day special, so lovely to see Katie Skilton. Right, Pete, what are we going to be doing now?
Right, we're going to do some heat embossing with white, and we're going to use the Joy, and we're going to do some watercolour.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do, we're going to take our Versamark.
And not to sound too cheesy, but these stamps are a joy to work with. No, but they are. And I know that sounds cheesy, but no, genuinely, you know when you use good stamps, you know what I'm talking about, because the designs instantly in your head, you'll have a lot of ideas where to take them, and when you stamp them, you get such a beautiful print every time.
What I was so, I suppose, blown away with was how the design team took something pretty simple, really.
Yeah.
And with what they've created, it's like, really?
But see, that's a good sign. That's
And it's like, you know, like I say, I mean, if they'd have had another couple of weeks, we'd have ended, I mean, I think I ended up with about 100.
Wow.
Just from the stamps.
Yeah. And we've got more pictures we're going to be showing in a few moments. We'll show some more.
And then we'll,
okay.
And this is just with the Versafine, just to give you the water Versamark, I should say.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it taken there? I think it has, yeah. And then we're just going to tip it over in some white.
Lovely.
Embossing powder. I mean, this is everybody's favourite technique for watercolouring, especially if you're a new stamper.
So what happens, the emboss, I'm right in saying, Pete, it creates a resistance?
Yes.
So it's really a forgiving technique. Shall I pour that back in the pot for you?
Please. It not only creates a resistance, what it actually does as well, it actually creates a well that holds the water.
Yeah.
And the colour. So we'll get this up and running.
So, while we're doing this, after this, so Alison emailed in from your design team, once we've done this, but she's sent some more pictures of ones that we didn't get onto the show, so we'll have a look at those in a moment.
I know what's coming up, because she didn't have time to send them, you say.
Just hitting that through.
I mean, I am totally blown away with the different variants on just one theme. I mean, I said to the girls, I says, I'd like to see some Zentangle. I was inundated with Zentangle, and every single one was different.
I do love a bit of Zentangle, yeah.
Well, I thought, well, you know, if it's the thing of the moment, well, if you can create a stamp that you can actually do that type of thing with. And there we go. And that's all.
Nice. And you got it's simple techniques, and what Pete's really trying to share is focusing on a few techniques that will hopefully stick with you and that you can try.
Yeah,
exploring.
I mean, especially, I mean, we've always got techniques to do, but what I find it's the newbies, the people that want to start stamping and scared to do it because they don't have any way to colour and
and it increases your repertoire as well, because we're all guilty of having our favourite techniques, and you kind of stick with those old favourites.
Now this is called wet on wet, and what you do, you actually apply the water. As you can see, I've done it to the J.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do, we'll go with reds. Bit cliche, but hey ho.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then we will mix some red onto the. Because the pigment in these, I don't think that you've got any left on the website.
No.
Because they sell.
They're good, and we're using another sellout is the cartridge paper, and this is when we were saying earlier on, the beauty of the cartridge paper is it takes anything you throw at it. This is a good example.
Yeah, it's the cartridge paper, and then I just want to do it sort of light.
And with this wet on wet technique, you can get a lovely, delicate.
Oh, very much so. It's one of my favourite techniques, this is, and then what you do, you just, to give some light and shade, you pop little bits out the top.
It's nice.
And you just let it sort of like work its own way down.
Yeah.
Like so. And then, I've showed the wet on the wet, then you've got wet on dry.
Okay.
Which is, we'll do it with the O. And this is where you get more of a block colour. Like so. And it doesn't sort of, it doesn't bleed as much as like we've got on the J.
It's a bit more intense.
Yeah. And then what you can do with the wet on dry is that you can do a piece like that. And this was actually showed the integrity of the card itself. even though it's sold out. You can then go back. I mean, it dries really quick, as you can see.
Yeah.
Then you can go back and it will reactivate as soon as water touches it.
Lovely.
So then you can go from the wet on to dry and give it another vibe where you've gone light here all the way up. I love this one, and just a tiny little bit just to give some colour and work it round and just use water.
Well, it's nice techniques because by playing with the tones and the depth of the tone, it gives it that 3D aspect.
Yeah.
That's really nice. And seeing it on the monitor, it looks even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks great.
And then we'll do another bit of wet and work for the Y, like so.
Nice.
And what's nice is you know, you can go over the lines and it doesn't make a mess.
Okay.
And for the new colourist and the new stamper and the new painter, because here you're doing like one technique, but you're learning so many different things.
Yeah, totally.
And you apply them to whatever you're doing. I mean, this is watercolour using these paints, but you could do exactly the same with watercolour pencils.
Oh, easily. Yeah, easily.
So you know, you do whatever technique you take another medium and do the same technique with it.
Have some fun
and
with
there you get the joy.
Lovely.
And then you've got the technique which I will use as well. We'll do the green, and this is where you are totally. Oh God, that's bright, but we'll go bright. We don't mind.
Yeah.
And what I do, I splash.
So you're getting a little wash.
Yeah, you do a wash all over, and again, it's creating the resist. Now you can either leave it as that, can see how just damp, just subtle. You can do it that way, or then you can just touch.
And that's all you're doing, is just touching and letting it find its own path.
Let it find its own path in the path. I'm copying what you're saying. Path.
Yeah.
We say path where we come from. Yeah, you just touch it, and it will find its own way.
Yeah.
And again, a very easy colouring technique to do with paint.
I think that's lovely.
And you just build it up this time, and then, like for instance, we've got, as you can see there, we've got a few berries. You see there where it's picking up the circles. If we blot that out, and then we go in with the red, and we just pop.
Oh yeah.
A little bit there.
Oh, that's nice.
And maybe a little bit there. See?
That's lovely.
And straight away you start to get the Christmas feeling.
It looks like the kind of illustration you'd find in a lovely book.
Yes.
So I think that's really nice. Hey, we've got to see the pictures from Alison, because time is running out. So let's just flash those up to you. Wow.
Those are her ATCs that she did.
What? They are lovely.
They're the snowflake stencil at the background, and she's then put the joy over the stencil at the background.
I think they're stunning. Alison's done a great. Your design team in general have done such a great job. Yeah.
The heart stencil.
So you can see that using the stencils, using the stamps, using whatever else you have in your stash.
ATC coins.
Yeah.
And what she's done there,
well, that's clever.
She's actually cut out from the stamp itself and just used the glasses and through the balloons.
Alison, stunning.
So really, when you look at the stamps, they're not just stamps like that. You can actually cut the elements out to do other things, like you see there.
Thank you, Alison, for sharing
Thank you,
those.
Alison.
Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so we're going to have a look at our fantastic stamps. We were just playing around with them. They lend themselves to technique. What I'll do, Pete, I'm going to allow you to hand me anything that you feel we haven't really shown much today. So feel free to just pop it to me.
Some of my favourites.
Yeah.
And we're going to do Alison again.
Okay.
There we go. There's Alison.
This is nice.
And if you want to Zentangle in colour,
that's lovely.
With colour rather than black.
Ah, another one from Alison?
Yes, that's Alison as well.
Wow.
Then we've got there, that's Brenda.
Oh, Brenda's now gone, that's
Brenda. Brenda can go funky.
Ooh,
Brenda's amazing.
I like that.
You know the one I was telling you about for the cards that we don't like to make?
Yes.
2 versions.
Well, let's
look
have a
at
look
this
at
one.
these.
I love this one.
Oh, me too. Who's that?
Kate,
by?
I think it's Kate. Yeah.
Kate, that is stunning on craft paper. What an elegant inspiration to make.
And there, she's just done some grey tones, some black. But is that
Beautiful.
fantastic?
Beautiful.
With sympathy card.
For that inspiration right there, I'm done. I would be popping it into my basket. Look, unfortunately, time has beaten us. If you do want to get this set, there is still time though. Take advantage of the Freedom price. You're getting all 4 beautiful, beautiful stamps. There is a 2-week delay on there. I can only apologise for that. It's because they sold out earlier on, but they are worth the wait. You can watch both shows back on Rewind. I'm going to wish you the best with your book.
Thank you.
Hopefully you come back soon, though. I know. So Pete's just going to take a little time just to finish off the book, and then he'll be coming back to Hochanda. So we cannot wait. Can't wait to see the book.
Wonderful. Oh, the book is a eye-opener.
And if we want to keep updated on how you're getting on, how do we follow you?
I'm Pete Simpson on Facebook. There's Artisan Design UK on Facebook. And basically, if they do 3 of those, they get to see everything.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you. Oh, I enjoyed that. And you're going to love the next hour. We've got Rob joining us and we're adding some sparkle into your life. Then Pretty Punch Needle. Ooh, can't wait for that. And then we get a last look at the one-day special, Hampton Art.
Hello. Yes, I've got to tell you about the 7-day savers. We've got some new ones today. Now, starting right here. Now, 8 o'clock this morning was the launch time, and this is the first item we've got for you. £9.99 is going to get you the self-adhesive punch sheets. Now, these are double-sided self-adhesive, so you can die cut with them, you can punch them, you can cut them out, add your glitters, lots of different ways of working with them. £9.99, you're saving £26. 623 343. Moving down, we've got some double-sided tape. Now this is the fingerless, so the tape is a little bit thinner than the actual width that you're seeing there because it allows you to be able to pull off the backing, of course, very, very easily. 14 rolls of this. We've got 7 at 12mm and 7 at 6mm. What a great buy that is. Now, there may not be 14 there, but you will definitely get 14. 322255. Moving across, now I recognise this. Oh, now then we've got some watercolour pads and watercolour card. I think we skipped something else. We're going to go back. There we've got the roller graph. The details will come up for you. There you go. I recognise this straight away because it's the Anna Griffin self-inking floral roller graph. Now you get 2 different ink pads here. You get a pink one and a gold coloured one. You pop it into the handle. It slots in beautifully. You take the lid off. You pop the roller in, and you roll with it, and that inks and self-inks itself, so you can change the colours around. Really, really effective. £11.99, you're saving £28 on that one. 428857. Now we can show you the watercolour card. What a bumper bundle this one is. Now you're getting the A3 watercolour pads here, and you're getting the sheets there as well. 50 A4 sheets, £9.99, saving £10. 436225. And finally, we've got the Mill Shop online, some fabric for you there. This is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colours. £14.45, a big piece, 100% cotton, 2.5 metres, 54 inches wide. 239385. What great 7-day savers we've got for you. There we go. So we'll just take you to the website and you can have a look at everything. We're going to take you there right now. So very easy to manoeuvre around the website. You can see exactly where you're going. Just find the items that you need. Take advantage of those savings, of course. And these are going to be around for the next 7 days. As I did say, these will launch this morning at 8 o'clock. And next week there'll be some new items for you. But do take advantage of those fantastic savings. Really great prices for you there. Now, as if by magic, look where we are. Good afternoon. That's quite bizarre. It was like magic then.
It was. I'm very impressed.
Yes, I'm just the Christmas fairy because we've got a Christmas show, haven't we, Rob, here? Now, you had a very busy show earlier.
Oh, it was extremely busy earlier.
Yeah, very, very busy. New items, as we usually expect from you, Rob, don't we now? You come with new items every time. And some great demonstrations lined up. And we're going to start with our first item and talk you through everything, of course, down the counter as well, before we get to the demonstration area. So, what have we got here? This is a fantastic bundle. Now, details are going to come up anytime soon. Now, this, Rob, this is a lovely Christmas kit, and it's the Hobby Dots kit.
It is. It's something we only started bringing to Hochanda last month, this Hobby Dots. It's a little different as a craft. A little bit like, how can I describe it? If you just think back to peel-offs,
Yeah.
when all the peel-offs was either a picture on a peel-off or a sentiment that you put good luck or happy
Yes,
birthday
yeah.
on things. This is the next generation of peel-offs.
I see.
So what we've got is you've got some template cards with a pre-printed pattern on them, and then you've got a load of little peel-off stickers in a variety of different shapes and colours. Now you match the templates with the stickers, put the stickers over the top, and that builds up the pictures and the designs for you. It gives them a really, really stunning finish. And you've got a
Lovely.
nice space in the middle for the decoupage.
These are really, really stunning, actually. I'm going to show you the samples in a minute, but we've got over 3/4 of the stock disappeared already. As I said, a very busy show earlier. So we've got the Christmas Colours Hobby Dots kit here. The kit itself makes 9 cards. You're going to get everything. You're going to have spares as well, aren't you, Rob?
You are. The Hobby Dots on the sticker sheets, you end up with quite a lot left over. So you can actually reuse those and produce either your own designs, you could just freestyle them, or when you've made the first batch, if you happen to have a light box, you could put them on a light box, put a new piece of card on top, and then you could produce the same design again until you run out the
I
stickers.
see. Do you know these lovely images as well? Aren't they so sweet? I love the little deer in these. Now the decorative area around the edge, these are the Hobby Dots. You can see how beautiful they look when you've placed them over the you can see the shape of them, can't you? So you pick out the exact shape. Very easy to do. There's a freedom price on this one as well. Look at that, £16.19. These are very unusual, really, really pretty. Very, I should imagine, very relaxing to do as well, Rob.
It is, and we've gone for the traditional Christmas colours in this, the red and the green, and added the blue and the silver, so it's got that little bit of something a bit more modern as well.
Oh, these are stunning. Beautiful images. So there you can see the 9 different cards, the variations you've got there. They're absolutely gorgeous. No wonder so much of the stock went earlier. You've got the envelopes for the cards as well. You've got the card blanks in the beautiful colours that match, of course. The Christmas red, the Christmas green and the blue also there for you. And you're getting your tool as well in there.
Now the tool doubles up for 2 purposes. One, it's perfect for your Hobby Dots, for lifting them off and putting them down on with.
Okay.
And it also doubles up as a piercing tool for paper embroidery. So if you're having any of the other kits for the paper embroidery, you've got the tool as well then, just to make life a little easier.
Wonderful. And of course you've got the little lid on there, so it keeps everything nice and safe for you as well. There's the details still on the screen. £16.19 if you're a Freedom member. That's delivered price, of course. Item number 387463. But we do have more for you. Moving down, we're going to go down to something very different next. Now, Laura's Christmas paper. This is another embroidery kit. There's no dots included in this one, but we're back to the traditional, what we expect you for, expect you to bring, Rob, with the beautiful threads in here. Always your wife, Jackie, as well, chooses the cardstock and the threads to match so beautifully. And once again, you get the gorgeous images. That is stunning. Isn't that beautiful?
When Laura, the designer, sent through these on an email as designs, that's the first one we opened, was the bells and the bow. And we were just both sat there speechless looking at this gorgeous design.
Oh, they are beautiful. Now, you've been shopping in between shows, and in fact, a lot of the stock has gone of this particular kit. We are now at the stock. Oh, 2/3 of the stock almost gone now on these. Now, in this particular kit, you're going to get 12 cards. 4 different designs there, so 3 of each. We've got the cardstock, we've got the tools that you need, we've got the thread, there's metallic thread included in this one as well. Of course you're going to get those lovely toppers, those images in there. And it's a lovely mix, Rob, of traditional and also quite, you know, something more for the children maybe with Santa there, very cheerful Santa. Beautiful mix. Top quality products again, and the cardstock. I love it because you've always got that texture to it. You've got that kind of linen effect there. It's beautiful.
And the topper squares that you stitch onto match with the same linen finish. It all ties up across the board.
Beautiful. And there you can see the sheets there with the embroidery dots there that you're going to punch out, and then of course thread into with your embroidery threads, and it just gives you the most stunning effects. £18.99, and as I say, that kit makes 12 cards. That's Laura's Christmas paper, 357169. Now, moving down, we've got more for you. We're still with Christmas theme, of course. Now we've got the gold and the golden Christmas paper here. Now this one involves a booklet. Now we've seen the books before, Rob, and these are great because everything you need is inside the book, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got your patterns in there to stitch with. You've got the decoupage in the booklet as well, and then obviously separate to that, we've given you the cards, the envelopes. some peel-off stickers in this one, or some of the hobby dots in stars and circles, because they match in with the designs. And then you've got the thread and the needle and pin for piercing and stitching.
These are just beautiful. Again, the images that you're getting, I love the colour palette in this as well. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm just going to ask, I know I did check with you beforehand, Rob, but well worth mentioning on air that once you've got the booklet, you could actually photocopy as long as you're using for your own personal use, and then that enables you to enlarge a little bit. If you want to, better to enlarge than go smaller because of the stitching, I presume.
If you go smaller, the holes will be too close together to stitch. But you can enlarge, you can also just pick elements out of it.
Oh,
so if you've got another project that you wanted just a swirl for the corner, or you wanted to put swirls around a picture frame perhaps in a scrapbook or something similar, you can use the design elements for parts of that as well.
Oh, these are just beautiful. So make sure that you keep your patterns because you're going to use these corners and borders and the whole frames on various different cards. You know, once you've used those toppers, do use them again. I've got to say, once again, within this set, there's a beautiful mix of different designs here. You know, something very traditional. I loved the dress that was the first one I showed. And I've got to say, the colour palette of this is just so appealing. It really, really is. This is the Golden Christmas Paper Embroidery Kit. Makes 8 cards, 8 different cards as well. You can see all 8 here in the samples. The most beautiful designs around the framework there that you're seeing. $14.99, $473, $106, and you're getting everything, including those peel-offs in there again. The card toppers, the envelopes, and the tools, the needle and the pricking pin is there as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone on this item. Now, one more to show you, and another one that is so appealing with the colours, but there's something a little bit special about this one, Rob.
There is. This is the first time we've had the opportunity to bring this little twist to the craft at Hochanda. So we're taking the traditional paper embroidery, as we've done for a while, and we've added beads. So it's not new in the crafting world, but it's the first time we've had the chance to bring it.
Yeah. Well, not seen before here on Hochanda, so we have got the whole kit to show you here, but I've got some beautiful samples at the back. This kit makes 12 cards. Now, you do get an instruction book, but there's another little book, and we've got to mention something about that book, haven't we, Rob?
Yeah, we've got the little book with the patterns in it.
Yeah.
So it's got your patterns, it's got some pictures of the finished work, and all the text in it is in Dutch.
Okay.
The only thing about that is we wanted to use this booklet because of the beautiful designs, and we had the opportunity to bring it. But the Dutch text in it purely describes what colour card they've used in the samples, and there's a little blurb at the front of it that tells you how wonderful the booklet is.
Wonderful. So it doesn't matter if you can read it. It's just telling you the colours of the cardstock, but it's worth seeing the images. And of course, you can see the colour of the cardstock. So please don't worry about the fact that that little booklet is printed in Dutch. It really isn't going to stop you using the kit in any way, shape or form. And if you're looking at these closely, you can see the beads, how they've been used throughout these samples. I think, again, the blues in here just work so well. That bauble, that looks amazing with the beading on there. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. A little bit more colour in this one with the red in the foreground there. Stunning. Been busy for this one as well. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Item number 941988. Do you know what? You can use those beads. I'm sure you're going to have spare beads as well, aren't you? It depends how you apply them, how many you want on each card as well. It doesn't have to be necessarily for Christmas either. Maybe you know someone with a winter birthday. You can still use these. But I just think they're lovely. You've got something really special about this kit. £18.99. Makes 12 cards. 941988. And as we've already said, everything you're going to need is included there, except for maybe a bit of double-sided tape, and that you will see in use in the demonstration area, and all will become clear if you've not seen Rob doing his demonstrations here before. Now, lovely, lovely samples. So we're going to make our way to demonstration area, and while we do, we're going to take you to the website as well, so you can have a really good look at everything. Now, there is extra items on there. We can see that there's threads and extra beads. We're going to show you those at the demonstration area. There is so much to see. Please be quick on some of these items as well, because stock is going very, very quickly. It was an extremely busy show earlier. Now then, you can see those glorious colours as well. The beads, we're going to talk more about those beads and the threads, because maybe you want to keep those patterns and use extra threads as well. So we're going to tell you a little bit more about those right now. So starting right at the top here, Rob, we've got the variegated threads. Yes. These are lovely.
They're
because you
absolutely gorgeous.
have got
They
the
change
variation
colour as
of
you go
colour
through.
going through.
Yeah.
In fact, we've got a board here, haven't we?
It's not as easy to see on the sample board. That's the variegated.
That's the
'Cause
variegated
we've only used
one.
a small amount of the
I
stitch
don't know
in
how
there.
well this is going to pick up on camera, but you do see the difference when you're stitching with these, when you're embroidering around the cards. You'll see the variation of colour coming through. They're just stunning threads. They really are. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 5 spools, there's 200 metres on each spool. So that's 1,000 metres. Variegated ones you're looking at right now, £21.99, 402067, and half of the stock has gone. So remember, when you've used up the cardstock that you've got in your bundles, keep, of course, all those patterns. You can maybe make up your own designs as well. Change the threads around in the colours and use these. These make such a difference. They're stunning, stunning threads. Top quality as well. Now below there we've got the metallic ones, so if you want that sheen, that extra metallic sheen, these are beautiful as well. The green, the red and the blue go so perfectly with the kits we've seen. Of course you've got the gold and the silver in there. I'm saying silver, but that's quite a lot of white in there to me. Is it just how it's catching on there?
I think it's just how it's catching the light. It is just a metallic
Just
silver.
hold that up. It's a really lovely silver though, isn't it? It's not too grey, if you know what I mean.
You do get
because
some
you
that are a bit
variations
grey.
of colour.
Yeah, that's a nice light one.
Yeah, it's
so really the
beautiful.
metallics lend themselves really well to paper embroidery. And all these are made specifically for paper embroidery, so they're designed for the job that we're going to do with them.
Oh, wonderful. Well, a quarter of the stock gone on these as well. £20.99 is the price for all 5 spools, 200 metres on each spool. So again, 1,000 metres you're going to get there. That's a really good value. 779076. And then at the bottom of our little stand here, we've got the set of mini beads. So you can see various different colours in there. I recognise some of them. The ones that were used are the same as we used in some of those cards. But also, you're getting greens, you're getting gold, you're getting the white, the silver, the pinks and the reds in there. In fact, in total, you're getting 3,450 beads in there. I feel sorry for the person that had to count them. Please tell me, Rob, it wasn't you.
I did it by weight. I wasn't going to sit and count all them individually.
Thank goodness for that. But what a great price. £12.99. Item number 231431. There you go. So lots to choose from. And there you can see that lovely box. All the beads arriving in that box as well. And a quarter of the stock has gone. Lovely that you can add your beads into the embroidery as well.
Just makes it something different. And in that you've got the long thin bugle beads. If you're stitching a Christmas tree, they make beautiful candles.
Oh,
Put
yes,
little
of
candles on it.
course. Oh, what a
Just
lovely
one of those
idea.
things. Yeah.
Lovely. Now, Rob, we've got the dots here,
The
haven't
hobby
we?
dots,
So
yes.
we're going to the
Yeah,
hobby
just
dots. We're
show
going to
you
see
the
how
hobby
these
dots
work.
Now in the kit you get 9 of these. That's your little
Lovely.
square, each one individually printed. So you can do these one of 2 ways. You either do it as per the kit and just stick the dots straight onto that.
Okay.
And that's absolutely great. That's the easiest way to do it. If you want to produce more and you've got a light pad, put that on your light pad, put another piece of card on top and just use that as a template.
I
then when it
see.
shines through you stick the dots on
Oh, what a
and
great
you've still got
idea.
this as a backer.
That's a great idea.
So
So
it's
you
2
really
ways to
can
use it.
stretch this kit out, can't
Yeah,
you? Because you're
yeah.
getting so many of the dots, the hobby dots on those sheets as well.
You can, but it's so easy to do. I mean, the piercing tool comes in the kit, and it's literally a case of lifting the pieces off the design and matching them onto the card finish. There you go.
Wonderful.
That's one. And you build up your design following them around as you go.
Now, because you get the green, the red and the gold in one kit, I suppose if you wanted, you could do it all in one colour, but you can mix it however you want.
It will be mixed because not all of them are in the same pieces.
Right, I see.
So on this one, for instance, in these 2 swells here, you've got the red and you've got them in the gold, but you haven't got them in the green.
Yep.
So it does give you the chance to mix and match a little bit and design it as you want and put your colours as you want them to.
Traditional Christmas colours, though, they work beautifully together.
You've got the reds, the golds, the greens in this. It is a lovely kit, I think, for these. But we have so many left over at the end of this. Once you've made all the cards in the kit, you'll have plenty of scope for putting other things together. Let's put a little gold swirl in the middle there.
I've got to say, Rob, you've got it to a T how, well, the team that I know you work with people in the Netherlands as well, and different designers, and your wife Jackie, I've already mentioned, plays a very big part because she chooses the colours of the cardstock and the threads
Yes,
to
she's
work
got the important
beautifully.
bit. She has to choose the colours.
You've got it to an absolute T.
The designers produce the designs for us. Jackie chooses the colours, and then she asks me to name them. That's as far as she trusts me with the kits and the colours and things, is producing names. Why can't I see the right ones on there that I want?
Okay, I've just found the card that you're doing actually. I was looking through and thinking, I can't see that one, and then two were stuck together and I found it. So what Rob is actually creating is that beautiful border. Doesn't that look wonderful? So you can see the red, the green and the gold all together there. You would never know that there's a pattern underneath that you've followed. It looks as though it's actually been foiled straight onto the card there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It does build up the design really well. It's actually one of those things that's quite restful to do. I think I
can
actually
see
used the wrong one on there.
it looks very sort of relaxing to do.
If you use the wrong one, like I've just done, just take them off nice and straightforward.
Oh, I was thinking, well, what have you done wrong? I can't see anything there, but one is slightly shaped higher than the other.
The ones that I should have used were slightly bigger. Let's just put these little ones on. Obviously, I just tend to turn around till it sits exactly where you want it to.
Do you know, that tool is so useful, and of course, as a reminder there, not just used for sticking on the hobby dots, but also for piercing the cardstock as well, ready for embroidery.
Oops, sometimes you'll drop it like that. It's just because the sticky adhesive on them takes a moment to cure. You've got time, if you miss it, to pick it up.
Oh, I see. Lovely.
And reposition like that.
Perfect. Is it wise to burnish over the top when you've stuck them all down to make sure they're really stuck tight?
As long as you do it gently, don't push too hard. Certainly, I mean, I happen to be working on the piercing mat here, but that's just because it was on the bench already.
Okay.
But you wouldn't want to rub on that too hard.
No.
There we are, let's put those on. What I'll do is, if we just we've done a few on, I can just bring the finished one in so you can see how easy it is to build
that
up.
is so pretty.
And it just builds up your design like that.
Beautiful.
And then from there, on this one, obviously you get all the card backs to mount them onto.
Okay.
A bit of double-sided tape around the edges.
Now, double-sided tape is the only thing that we need extra, is it?
It's the only
because
thing
the
that's not on
cardstock's
the kit.
there, the pricking tool is in all of the kits, the needle, the thread, where applicable, the hobby dots as well, of course. Whatever kit you're going for, really, it is just the double-sided tape that you're going to need. Envelopes and everything included, aren't they,
Yeah,
Rob?
got the envelopes as well. There's so many times that we've looked at kits for things in the past when Jackie was just crafting before we ran the business, and she was always buying envelopes separately.
Oh, I see.
So we said, well, when we did this, one thing we wanted to make sure is that we put the envelopes in with it.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that people had that, rather than having to go scratching around for the right size and getting them right. Because these cards are a slightly different size, they're 14 centimetres square.
Yeah.
We want to make sure we had the right envelopes to go with them.
Of course.
Plus, I just feel it's right. If you're doing a kit, it should be a full kit.
You want the
and have
whole kit,
yeah,
exactly.
everything you want.
Oh, these are lovely. Maybe you could use a little bit of glossy accents on the berries there to make them really shine as well. You don't need to, but maybe your stickles as well. You can still bring out the detail in other ways with your mediums that you've already got. But I think as a kit, everything is here that you need. And don't forget, as Rob said there, if you've got a light box or you want to take images of the frameworks, the templates themselves, you can take them much further than the 9 cards in the kit. That is just so beautiful. It really, really is. It's just stunning.
You could use these, as you say, if you had a light pad, you could put them into a scrapbook.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You could put them onto
yes.
gift tags just to give it that little bit of an embellishment.
Beautiful.
Once you've got the design, you can do anything with
I
them.
love the idea of just taking elements there as well. Maybe that corner there would look beautiful on the top of a tag, actually.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, details still on the screen there. We've been so busy on this kit, and there's a freedom price. In fact, I can tell you we are approaching limited stock on this one. So if you want this, be quick. This is the last show for today with Rob, of course. Check your baskets out as well. Don't hesitate. We are approaching limited. Item number 387463. Now, before we give you a reminder of other items on the show, we're going to give you a reminder of our deal of the day, because every day we launch a new one at 7 o'clock in the morning, and this is the one that we've launched today. Now, you've got 2 paper pads here, you've also got envelopes and embellishments there as well. In fact, 87 pieces in total. These are beautiful. Usual price £27.46. Deal of the day price is just £11.46. That's a saving of £16. 683 345, around until 7 o'clock tomorrow, as long as stocks last, of course. Now then, talking about stocks lasting, this is going very, very quickly. So we've just seen in demonstration there the Hobby Dots kit. Here we have the whole kit right in front of us. £16.19 is the Freedom price, that's delivered. So if you're a Freedom member, there's a better saving for you. If not, it's still a great price, £17.99. And you can see the theme of the red, the green and the blue running through this one. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get the decoupage sheets, those gorgeous images. You're going to get the card blanks, you're going to get the templates, you're going to get the envelopes, you're going to get your all-important tool, of course, and you're going to get those Hobby Dots, and you're going to get far more than you'll need, so you'll have spares for other items that you want to make as well. Now, I can tell you we've now got limited stock on this one, so you really do need to be quick. Item number 387463, we'll keep you posted, and I'm just going to show you the samples one more time, because you've got 9 whole sets to make up here. 9 whole cards, different designs here. We're not repeating these. These are 9 different images. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that so pretty? Now, those stickers work so well. You can see how they catch the light as well. Just stunning designs, and I've got to say, it's such a lovely mix of traditional in there. You've got a little bit of wildlife, because, oh, one of my favourites, I'm just going to show you now. I just love that. It's such a beautiful little animal. And then the birds as well. I seem to be drawn towards the blue ones today. I think these are lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. The candles. Again, don't forget, if you want to go for extras such as those beads, the bead kit on its own, you could add extra beads into these as well if you wanted to. Maybe beads over where the berries are, or over the candles where they light up. They would look stunning. But for the kit as you see it there, everything that we've just shown you, all included, item number 387463. Now, moving down, we've got Laura's Christmas paper embroidery kit. So no beads in this one, no Hobby Dots in this one, but you've still got the most gorgeous elements. Now, this one makes 12 cards in total. Now, you have some of the images repeated a little bit in this one. You've got 4 different designs, which I'm going to show you now. Something for the whole family, I think, here. But pay a particular attention to the embroidery around the images, because it just is absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get the templates to make these. You're going to get the images where necessary. You're going to get the card blanks, the envelopes, the pricking pin, the needle, the threads that are so carefully chosen to work beautifully, and of course your instructions as well. And you're getting those backing cards with the lovely sort of linen texture on them. They're just stunning, aren't they? £18.99. 12 cards, that's what you can make with this kit. 357169 is the item number. 2/3 of the stock has gone on this particular bundle. Very busy on this one as well. Now, we have another kit coming up for you. So we're going to show you the next one as well, the Golden Christmas. Now, this, I think this might be my favourite, actually. I don't know, I've got favourites in all of them. You pick out certain elements, don't you? You like them all, then you can't choose. Now, it's been a favourite with everyone at home as well, because, approaching 3/4 of the stock gone on this one. Now, with this, it's a little bit different, because you're going to get the book, and this book is just beautiful, because inside the book you're going to get the templates, the instructions are all in there as well. You can photocopy these and reuse them. If you want to enlarge them, you can, but for personal use only, of course. So all of the elements are in there. You can take out the decoupage pieces, cut them out, take the templates out. As I say, the instructions are there. The colour palette is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You also get in the stickers in this one as well. These are really pretty, actually, so you kind of got that iridescent glitter with the gold edges. Really pretty. You can use those however you want to do, but I think we need to see the samples for this kit again, because they are divine. Look at the embroidery around the edges here. Just look. Look at this, the lovely little bird. Again, you've got those blues in this one as well, the blue and the gold. There we go. Look at these. A lovely mix of designs once again, and I'm saving my favourites while I last. I'm just being a bit mean here, or a bit selfish, I should say, because I love that one. But I've got to say, one of my all-time favourites of the day is that one. I think that is so beautiful. £14.99. That's it. The price that you're going to pay for this whole kit, including that book and everything you see in there, of course, 473106. Then finally, we've got one more kit to show you. It's the beaded kit. Now, we have been so busy. We're approaching limited stock on this one as well. So please don't hesitate on this one. Gorgeous colour palette with the blues running through it. A little bit of red in this one as well. The whole kit, everything that you need. And we'll show you the different designs again. 12 cards you can make in total. £18.99 is the price on this one. 741,988. So I'll just quickly run through the different designs so you can see exactly what you're getting. Look at that bauble. So using the beads, of course you've got the beads in this one. They're not separate, you don't have to buy them separately, they're included in this particular kit. So you can work them into your designs. They are just delightful. Final one to show you there. Aren't they just gorgeous? 941,988. Yes, there are elements there that don't have to be Christmassy. Don't forget, just a little reminder, the booklet in there, there is, it is in Dutch, but you don't need to know what it says. It's just telling you about the colours of the cardstock, which you can see from the images anyway. 941,988. Now, if you want to shop by brand, go to the website, and of course you can find the brands there. Add some sparkle. There's far more than we've shown you just on down the counter there. There's other kits as well, non-Christmas kits. We've got the threads, we've got the extra beads for you as well. There's embellishment packs in there. So do take the time to have a really good look. All sorts of different themes in there. Some great reviews as well for you. Wonderful. Now, we want to see more demonstrations, of course, so we're back with Rob at the demonstration area. Hello, Rob. What are we going to do now?
Got something from the beaded kit.
Oh, lovely.
So it's got the stitching on it, so just to show the basics of the stitching. Now, what I've done is we've copied the template and just put it onto one of the little square cards there, so it makes it easier than using it from the book. And I'm actually using the piercing tool that comes in the Hobby Dots kit. We're going to pierce one hole through every dot on the pattern. Now the kit does come with a pin for the piercing in it with a large head on. So if you haven't got one of these, it's not a problem. You can use the pin in the kit. It just makes it a little easier, a little more comfortable to hold and work with. There we are. So we'll just do that little element of the design there.
Okay.
Because obviously it's as restful as it is to do.
Do you know, it's such a good idea. Just overlaying that, print that off, so you've got that template that you can, you know, you can actually photocopy it and store it into your computer and just print it off as you need it, can't you?
Yeah, yep. So there we are. That's the one we've done. Now, what I would do before you take that piece of paper off it, hold it up to the light just to check that you haven't missed any holes.
Oh, what a good idea.
So then you've got the fully stitched one there, like that.
Okay.
So
would you know when you're embroidering if you've missed something? Would it show? Would you be able to tell?
You'll get to a stage and think, this just isn't working, it's missing.
But you would be able to correct it quite easily.
Yeah, you can put an extra hole in at that stage. Now on the pattern, you've got the ratios listed on there, and you can just see them here. So these swirls are listed as 1 to 6, these are listed as 1 to 5.
I see.
So just to show you how that works, let's do one of these swirls in the centre here. That's listed as 1 to 5. So any element, you always start on one end of it. So we'll start on that end. We come up from the back.
Okay.
And then we just want to secure the thread on the back with a small piece of double-sided tape.
Lovely. This is the only extra you really need, the double-sided tape, of course.
Just make
sure. And a pair of scissors.
Make sure you secure it clear of the holes. Don't tape over the holes because you can't stitch through them.
Now you don't need to knot the fabric because that tape's holding it down and that's all going to be hidden, isn't it?
That hides on the back. So our ratio is 1 to 5, so where we've come up from the first hole, we're then going to count our way around from 1, 2, 3, 4 and go down the 5th hole.
Right, I see.
So that's your 1 to 5. And that's the bit that a lot of people look at it and think, oh, it's ratios and it's maths and it's really scary. And no, it's not. It's really straightforward. Because once you've counted once, you're on the back, you move along one hole.
Okay.
Come back over to the front of the card. And then go back to the second hole from where you started. So you're keeping the same spacing, but just moving along one each time.
Oh, so you're only counting the ratio on the first move, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, then you move along one hole on the back, and on the front you go across to the next one after the last one you used.
Wonderful. Oh, so it is so easy.
I've got 2 daughters at home. They're now 15 and 13, and they do this without any problems at all, and they have done for some years now.
Oh, now, Rob, just as you're doing that, we've had an email come in from a certain Jackie.
Oh, what's she been up
I
to?
wonder who that is. That's your lovely wife, isn't it?
It is.
It certainly is. Now, Jackie has emailed in because she's got some teasers with regards to something that's coming up, some new hobby dot kits coming up. So, what are the teasers? Oh, we're going to see some images.
I don't think I've seen these yet.
You haven't seen them?
I haven't seen them. She's been working on them while I've been here.
Oh, she has been. Ah, look.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm loving the square. I can see a woodland theme, maybe. It is very autumny. Beautiful image again there. Have we got any more to see? Oh, isn't that sweet?
Oh, I like that. So she's got the hobby dots. We're working on a new hobby dots kit.
Ah, have you generally not seen these then,
I haven't
Rob?
seen these yet. No, she must have been
wow.
working on them while I've been up here in the studio.
Oh, well, thank you, Jackie, because that is a little teaser, so we have a really good idea as to the theme that's coming up. I've got to say those colours again. Jackie, thank you so much, and keep choosing those colours in the way that you do, because you get it so right. I wonder what other secrets are being kept from you then, Rob.
Let's find out when I get. So once you've stitched around that, we need to look at how to add some of the beads.
Okay,
And
yeah.
This is the easy bit. So if I put a little bit of tape in there just to hold the end of the thread.
Okay.
I'm not going to cut the thread.
Right. Oh, you might have to be quick with those beads, Rob, because we've got limited stock on the beaded kit. So that's the beaded Christmas paper embroidery kit, making 12 cards. I've got all the samples in my hand as well. And I've got to tell you, we can't get any more of these back. When they're gone, they're gone. So do be quick. If you want these, get them in your basket. They're already there. They're in your basket. Please check them out before they have an opportunity to bounce out, which can happen after a certain amount of time if you leave them sat there. I'm just going to quickly show you one or two more of the designs here as well. I do want to let Rob show us how to put those beads on. But just for the last chance of getting this particular kit, these are just beautiful. Again, that cardstock rabbit works so well. And the embroidery, just perfect. Just the right amount of embroidery there, I
You've got
think.
the colour balance just right.
You do,
So you come
yeah.
up from the back of the card
Okay.
and then slip the bead over the needle. On this one I want to put a pattern of a round bead, then a rice bead and another round bead afterwards. So you can create patterns with the sets. There's some pictures in the kit as well to give you some hints as to what to do.
So if you're really stuck, you can follow guidelines,
Yes.
look at the imagery and take inspiration from that.
So
And if you
come
want
up-
to create your own pattern, you certainly can do.
So let the beads
These are
just
such
run
pretty
down the
beads,
thread,
aren't they?
down to the next hole, and as you pull it up, they'll all come into shape.
Oh, those beads are so pretty. I didn't realise how many colours were in them.
Well, there's the silver, and the other one's an AB finish, so it reflects the light and comes up in all sorts of colours on there.
Yeah, I'm seeing blue, green and purple all at the same time
So
there.
if we then do the same pattern again going the other way, so you do a small round one, then we'll put a rice on, and then another round bead, and back down that same hole again in the centre. And as you pull it through, it just pulls them up like
they're
that.
pretty.
And that's how your beads go on.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Easy as that. Just adds the beads into the design.
I presume then this is the one that you're doing then, Rob, looking
Yeah,
at
it is.
it. And that's the finished item
Yeah.
there. And there you can see Rob's got the border there. Those colours in the beads. I don't know if we're picking that up on the camera quite as much as I'm seeing. I'm
If you
just going to
tip
tilt
it
that a
the
little
light,
bit.
you might just.
Let's see if we can get it. Let me hold it this way and give it a bit of a tilt. Let's see if we can get that. Look, you can see a bit of red or pink coming through. There's blue, there's green in there, there's
That's it.
purples, there's gold.
There's a real rainbow
They're
finish to
so
them, doesn't it?
pretty. Wow, they are gorgeous.
So from there, all we do with that one is we're going to mount that onto one of the backing cards that comes in the kit.
Okay. See, all of the there's not that much mess at the back actually, but all of that untidiness at the back, or the little bit that you can see, you're not going to see any of it at all when you
No,
put the cards
if
together.
I was doing this at home, I'd take all that tape off as well, but purely for time in the studio.
Oh, I
I'll
see.
leave it
Yeah,
on.
so it's going to hold
That
down
way
the
it
ends and
holds your
stick at the
thread.
same
Yeah.
time. Perfect.
Yeah, it just gives you an extra layer of security then, doesn't it?
I love your idea about using the templates to create layouts for scrapbooks as well.
Yeah,
and
you could
using
just
photographs.
certainly little corner swirls would go really, really well into a scrapbook.
Do you know what else as well, Rob? Oh, making albums and journals is so big at the moment. I could imagine the front cover of a journal using some of the threads, some of the patterns that you've got for the embroidery, and especially working the beads into them as well. I just think that would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I wouldn't work the beads inside the book, because
No,
obviously
but on
it's
the
going to dent your
cover,
pages,
yeah.
but on the outside cover, yeah, working the beads in there would be wonderful.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's that bit, the two little bunnies on the front. There we go.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
It just gives it a
Isn't
little
that
bit of depth
lovely?
on the picture then.
Do you know, you don't need anything else, but if you just wanted that little bit of sparkle, maybe a bit of glitter on the snow there, that would look beautiful. And once again, if you've got the little beads that you could pick out those berries, you could
Yeah.
bring those out as well.
Yeah, you could add extra beads, because obviously these you've incorporated as a stitch design. If you wanted to, you could put a row of beads stitched around the circle.
Oh, of course.
Put some in, as you say, with the berries.
Oh, wow. Do you know, I'm going to give you an update because it says limited stock on the screen. I can't tell you how limited, well, I can tell you probably, but we are so limited, I can count how many we've got left on one finger. That's how many we've got left.
That's very limited.
Some lucky person might get the final one if they're quick enough. You do need to check out your baskets though, of course. Now, while you're thinking about that, while you're checking your baskets out, we're going to show you our Flexi VT because, of course, this spreads the cost for you.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, thank you, Leonie. Now, a little bit of news for you because that beaded kit has now technically sold out. We knew it would. We knew it would. That means everything is in baskets. It's all been allocated. The only chance of getting it now is if something does jump out of the basket. That will only be because someone's not checked out quick enough. Now, that does happen, and we've got to stress that it can happen. If you leave things in baskets too long, they will jump back out, and it just makes it fair for everyone to get equal opportunities to get those kits. So if we do get any bounce back, we'll let you know, but at the moment, I'm afraid it's sold out. Right, Rob, we've got another demonstration. Now, this is Laura's kit, isn't it?
This is something from Laura's, yes. Yeah, Laura's our designer in the Netherlands. She produced some beautiful designs. And as soon as we saw these come through, we looked and thought we can't name it anything other than Laura's Christmas.
It just sounds so right anyway.
It does. It's just the designs were wonderful. So as before, what we're going to do is we'll pierce a hole through every little dot on the pattern.
Okay.
And what you could actually do, if you wanted to make more than one of these, because obviously the kit makes 3 of each, if you wanted to make 2 at a time, there's no reason why you can't put 2 pieces of card together underneath.
Oh, of course.
Certainly if you're using a piercing tool like I've got here, it's no problem. If you're doing it with the pin that comes in the kit, it's a little harder to do 2 pieces because obviously it's harder to hold just a pin.
I see. Can you get the tools individually on the website? Are they do they just arrive in some of the kits?
At the moment with Hochanda, we've just got them in the kits.
Okay, so maybe you've been multi-buying on the kits and you've gone for the kit, because a lot of you have gone for the kit that contains the tool, of course. I love the idea, though, that doing 2 at once.
Yeah, do 2 together, see your batch making. Because I know that some people use things like this for wedding cards, so then they're going to produce lots.
Cards.
Jackie did a friend's wedding a lot of years ago. She did the same design on all the cards, all the invites, all the place settings, all the orders of service. Everything had this little stitch.
Oh, that was a labour of love then.
It took her weeks and weeks and weeks.
How
but it was worth it.
beautiful and how unique.
Yeah. So once we've pierced all those, that gives us a finished design there. There we are. You can see all that lot on there.
You can see those holes so easily, but again, as you said earlier, if you hold it up to the light, just check you've done everything. If you have missed something and you don't spot it, you can correct it as you're stitching, but you'll still notice. I've had an idea for you, Rob. I'm going to need to speak to you after the show.
Sounds good.
I'm going to keep it to myself for now, yeah. I've just thought of something. You may have thought of it already, but just in case.
So let's get some stitching onto this. Let's put some swirls on. So if we run around this nice little swirl here, we've got different ratios on this one. That piece is a ratio of 1 to 8, whereas the swirl up there goes in a 1 to 7. So obviously you've got little different pieces. So if we go 1 to 8 round here.
It's just a case of watching out for that on some of the templates then, just to make sure they're not all the same ratio all the way through, and pick out the areas where they change.
Yeah, they do vary because it gives a different effect. The change in the ratio just gives different finish and a different look to the curves.
Now, I know we said about photocopying as well, and not to go smaller with the designs because the holes will be too close together, but certainly you can go larger. I know in the past you've brought along samples of an A4. Have we got it here? We have got it here.
Yes. It's always
I'm going to grab that. I didn't actually see that. So, now then, I don't know, have we got the original one here as well, Rob?
It was this size.
Right,
That's
so
the
you can
size
see, by enlarging and using your threads, you get the same effect, but in a bigger scale. So that is just amazing that you can do that. Do you know, I'm thinking, what about for Christmas then, if you enlarge one of these designs, and maybe you've got a new baby in the family and you want to do a first Christmas or something like that, that would look wonderful. Yeah. Or a wall hanging, yes.
Yeah, be nice to do wall hangings with it. So we've gone round our ratio of 1 to 8, we've come up at the first hole, and we've counted round and gone back down the 8th hole, and then on the back we're going to move along 1. Like that.
Okay, lovely.
And then straight across the next one along. So as before, you're just moving the design on 1 each time. And tangling it up. There we are.
Oh, now another bit of news for you, just as Rob's sorting that thread out there. With another kit that has only got... You can see the details at the bottom of the screen. It's the Sparkle Christmas Colours Hobby Dots kit. So if you want that one, some lucky person needs to be very quick and get it in the basket and get it checked out. We'll keep you posted on that one as well. So that's the Hobby Dots kit that we saw demonstrated at the top of the hour. The lovely one with the Christmas colours. You've got the reds, the green and the blues in there. Beautiful kit. Details at the bottom of the screen, by the way.
Now you can see I've actually missed a hole there.
Right, okay.
So
oh,
what
yes,
you
you
do,
have. Did you do that on purpose, Rob?
Oh, of course I did. No.
Didn't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you had, actually.
No. But it's easy to do. If we do get asked this a lot, what do you do if it goes wrong? So all you do is you just take the needle off the thread and just pull it back out again.
Okay.
Except I've put a knot in it on the back somehow, somewhere along the line. There we are. So where you've gone wrong, you just pull it out. Pull that one out.
Wonderful. Now, I know I've asked you this question before, Rob, but it's worth asking again because hopefully we've got some new viewers as well. We do like to think, you know, the people looking for a new craft to do, or somebody who's just found the channel, of course. Hello, if you have just found us. The length of the thread when you're sewing with it, when you're stitching and doing your embroidery, I asked before whether it was important not to have the thread too long because of tangling, but also you said you choose to keep it a certain length, simply for demonstrating here on screen, because if it's too long, then Rob's arm's going off the view of the camera.
The habit is to pull your arms out sideways and there's nothing left on screen.
But maybe not best to work with too long a length of thread, because you can rejoin it any time, can't you, just by attaching again with a bit of double-sided tape at the back.
See, any time you stop, you literally just stop where you are, tape it off and then move on so you'd stitch onto the next hole. So you can see I've pulled that out and just started again where it went wrong. So going wrong isn't a major problem. Because the holes are in the card already, you're not damaging the card by pulling them out and starting again.
Oh, Rob, we've got some news, I think. Now then, the Hobby Dots kit. Do I hear that has now sold out? It has, it's sold out. Well done, the person that got the last one. There you are, you can see the whole kit on the screen, but it has now sold out. Now, we are going to see if we can find out. I know we can't get any more of the beaded kit. That has definitely gone. We'll see. I think we may need to check with Jackie on this one, and we'll let you know if we can get this one back on an extended delivery. But for now, it is sold out.
There we go. You can see how quickly that builds up the design on there.
It certainly does.
Even having had to pull it out and start again on it.
Do you know, it's just so effective,
So
Rob.
that's
It
that
really
piece.
is. I love it because it's such a clean craft. You can take it away with you. You can take it to work, maybe do some stitching
Yep,
in your
it's
lunch hour.
easy to
As
transport.
presenters here in between shows, we could be doing this, of course, as well. It could be a craft that I've done a little bit of this before, but not an awful lot.
So another little tip that helps out is once you've done all your stitching, if you just put a piece of paper down to protect your stitching from your work surface, and then either using a handle or a pair of scissors or a large head embossing tool or something similar, if you give a good firm rub over the back of all the stitching, it closes up the holes you've been through.
That is a really good tip, actually. That will make a
Tidies it up
difference. I
little
can
bit.
see that.
Just protect the work surface or protect your work from
Yeah.
it. Because I was told a story by somebody who hadn't protected their work surface, and they did it on their dining table, which was French polished.
Oh,
so it lifted all
no.
the polish off the table, destroyed the card they were doing. I didn't ask about the
Should it
table.
last? Should I? That's really...
No, I was
that's a
trying
terrible
to
mistake
trying
to
not to,
make.
if you know what I mean. It was awful.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to say that, Rob. I thought you were going to say they did it on a glass mat and they'd been inking or something.
No, it was the
Oh,
polish
no.
came off the table. I don't know if the table was all
Thank
right.
goodness we have French polishers who can come and repair things,
Yes.
but I should imagine it was a bit of a costly repair.
It wasn't probably the best choice to have made at the time. Right, so let's put a little bit of decoupage on this one just to layer it up.
Lovely.
Now the decoupage that comes in the kits, you don't have to use all the layers on it.
Oh no, so you could stretch
So
these
you
out
could,
a little bit
obviously
as
this
well.
one's got 4 layers here, so you could just use a couple. Some of the ones on the Hobby Dots kit samples, we haven't layered them all up fully, just to show the fact that you don't have to.
Lovely. Now I know I've said it so many times, but this just goes to prove how carefully the embroidery threads are chosen. Look at the balance of colours there, with the beautiful images and then the threads. So I can only presume then, Rob, that you see the images first and then the threads are chosen, rather than the other way around.
Yeah, we get the designs through from the designers, then Jackie will choose the colours depending on what we want to work on and what we want to do.
She's got a great eye for
There we
colour.
go.
Beautiful,
Right, this
absolutely
finishes that
beautiful.
off.
Sure, we can see it from the
There
top
we are.
there. That is gorgeous, Rob. I love the balance of colours there, and that gorgeous design. I can see so many different ways of how to use that. I really can.
Yeah, you could use that all over the place, even just the star. That little open star on the left there, you could use that even on a small topper and stick it to your Christmas crackers for the dinner table.
I don't know if you've
Something
ever been asked
different.
this question. I've just thought of something. It's just suddenly sprung to mind. You may have been asked before, and it may not work, but I'm just looking at that and thinking, you know, when we get the embroidery with the sewing machines and we have the tear-away fabric, if you had something, say a Christmas stocking, and you wanted to embroider the top of it, could you, do you think, use your template with some tear-away, stitch through and tear away the template afterwards so you're left with the embroidery?
No, it wouldn't be stiff enough because because you've got long runs of thread on it. Sometimes you've got a run of thread over a stitch of sort of half an inch or so. As your fabric creased, you'd lose the
I wonder
design.
if use a stabiliser on the back.
Stabiliser might do it. If
It's
you had
worth a
something
try.
to stiffen it.
It's worth a
Yeah.
try. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
of ways you could use these beautiful designs on your soft crafts as well. Do you know, I would give it a go
It's
and
worth
see
a
if
try.
it works.
Certainly
Yeah,
worth a try. You'd have to mark the fabric rather than piercing it.
Yeah.
But certainly worth a
Yeah.
go, isn't it?
Of course.
Mm.
Wonderful. Right then. Okay, now we're going to let Rob get ready for another demonstration because I'm sure we've got time. Oh, in fact, we're getting a little bit of news through as well. The Hobby Dots. We have managed to get that on extended delivery, so it's 7 days wait for this. Sold out on the, that's, we've worked that out for you, that's the 29th, that's dispatched from the 29th of July. So if you really love this, and of course with it being Christmas themed, there is plenty of time still to create for Christmas as well. So there we are, the one with the freedom price. It's the Christmas Colours Hobby Dots kit, now on extended delivery, £16.19. If you're a Freedom member, that's delivered of course. If you're not a Freedom member, do you know it's still a great price, £17.99, but the postage and packaging of course will apply to you. Item number 387463. Wonderful. Now we've got another demonstration, Rob. Which kit is this from?
This is from the Golden Christmas.
Oh, perfect.
I had to think about that one then. didn't
Oh,
I?
I love this one. There's some beautiful images with this, and the colour palette I thought was just wonderful.
It's nice to see. I think we've got a mixture of the traditional sort of red, green and golds, and then there's a little bit of almost a vintagey look in some of it.
There is, and those blues in there. I just think it's so pretty.
So let's put some gold onto this one. What I've done is we've pierced this one out ready. So you've got the design there all ready to go.
Lovely.
Just saves a little bit of time on the demo. And all this, the whole thing is done in ratio 1:5.
Yeah. Now this is the one with the book, isn't it?
This
so
is
the
one with
ratio
book.
is printed
It's
in the book for
yeah,
you.
that's why where we photocopied
Yeah.
it, the ratios are separate. So we just handwritten it on, otherwise I'd forget.
Okay, the bundle's on the screen actually. You can see everything you get in there. What a beautiful image on the front of the book as well. That's of course included in there. Now we've been busy on this one as well. In fact, we can tell you that 80% of the stock has now gone on this particular kit. £14.99. You've got enough in that book there to create those 8 cards. But of course, if you do photocopy the images, you can extend on that using different toppers, reusing the embroidery templates as well. You've got plenty of thread in there, and you're getting those stickers in there as well. £14.99, item number 473106.
And the ratio on this one's 1:5, so just in case anybody missed it earlier, we come up to the first hole and that becomes hole number 1. We then count our way around, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 and down the 5th hole.
Wonderful.
So on this one you're going to have 3 holes in between.
Lovely, and you've got that metallic thread in there.
And this has got the
included.
gold metallic thread that comes in the kit. So once you put the first stitch in the front, you move along 1 on the back. There we go.
I love the fact as well that you get the needle included, because I can see that's quite a fine needle, and it's important, isn't it, actually, because you don't want to make the holes any bigger. So the fact that you've got the needle included in the kits as well, you know, as we said earlier, just the double-sided tape and a pair of scissors is all you're really going to need.
It's actually a tapestry needle that we put in the kit because it's got a blunt tip on it. So rather than having a sharp tip as you would on a normal sewing needle, it's blunter, so it stops you snagging the card on the way through the holes. Otherwise you can easily catch the card on it.
Oh, I've just been handed all of the samples again. I really love this kit. I do think if I had to stick my neck out and pick a favourite, I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to show you the other designs there. I just think that is absolutely beautiful. That would be my party dress if I could choose. I would love that for the Christmas party. If somebody knows how to make that for me, I would wear it. And I love this one as well. We've got the deer in there. It's a lovely, beautiful face to it as well. The bells, the decoupage images here with the depth there, they really do come to life. But just look at the embroidery. Colours again chosen so specifically. I love that one as well. That's very contemporary actually. Oh, this is pretty. Look at the corners and the borders there. Look, you can see the metallic thread. And don't forget those stickers. How beautiful do they look in amongst the corners there, those little stars. What a difference that makes. These are something special, Rob.
It's just something a little bit different, adding the stickers into the stitching as well. So it's starting to combine hobby dots and stitching.
Yeah. Oh, these are beautiful. I love that vintage look about these. Let me just pop those down and pick them back up again. There's the little bird that's on the front of the book there. And finally, we've got some little children. Now look, it's 12 o'clock. Why aren't they in bed, or have they just got up? That's what I want to know. Has it just struck 12 and they decided now it's Christmas Day? Or has Santa been a little bit early on Christmas Eve and they've been cheating?
Or it could be a New Year card.
It could be a New Year card, that's true. It could be a New Year card. Very nice, could be whatever you want it to be.
There we go.
Now these come together so quickly, Rob.
It does. The only time you need to watch what you're doing really is if you're going across a junction like there. So you make sure you keep going the same way and not suddenly sort of drift off.
Oh yes,
this
of
way
course.
On it.
Yeah.
So it needs a little bit of thought, but it's easy
Yeah.
enough to follow the patterns on there. Plus you've got a picture of the stitched one anyway to be able to follow.
I see, wonderful.
So from there we come up to that.
Oh, look at the colours.
There we are.
How they that you would think actually, Rob, that had been done with a variegated thread or something. They'd just fallen that way. You wouldn't think you'd stopped and started.
Yeah. But on that one, if you've got the Hobby Dots kit, you've got the straight lines, so you could put that in as a Hobby Dot line, or you could leave it as a stitched.
Beautiful.
So it's being able to blend the different kits together to get a different result.
Oh, Rob, do you know, while you're pulling the back of the tape there, I'm hearing we've had an email from Carol come in. Now, Carol has been making Hobby Dot time cards all week long, and we can see some images. Wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow. There's lots of dots on there. This just shows you how many dots you get in your kits as well. All hobby dots around the edge there. Have we got any more images? Is it just... Oh, no. Oh, I like that.
That's lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that is really lovely.
Oh, Carol's absolutely hooked with the kits. I'm sure Carol's already checked out her baskets then and been buying the new kits as well. Carol, please do keep sending what you've made to us. We love to see them. We genuinely do love to see what people are creating. And if you find other ways of using them, let us know as well. Oh, now this kit, guess what? It's gone limited stock. This is the Christmas, the Golden Christmas Paper Embroidery Kit, limited stock. I'm not surprised. Now, we haven't got that long left on the show actually, so do check your baskets out. This is the final hour for Rob today. We've just less than 2 minutes left on this show, so we're going to let Rob finish the 4th demonstration. I do love it because Rob always gets 4 demonstrations in. It's fabulous. Always well prepped, very clean and tidy demonstration area as well, which I've got to say, it's nice. It just goes to show you do get very clean and tidy crafts.
This is a clean craft.
It's
not one that you need to make a great deal of mess. Now, I've just added a few of the stars on there, but you can see the stars actually got a gold outline.
It does make such a difference though, doesn't it?
Rather than being a solid star, it's a gold outline and a slightly pearly centre in it. So it just gives it a little bit of a different finish.
Oh, again, a lovely image
a couple of layers on there.
Colour palette, I just adore on this one.
And so it's gone a little bit vintage, which I think is quite nice to see sometimes.
I think you need to do more of these vintage effect ones. I think they work so well. Beautiful. Maybe a little pearl in the centre of the flowers and on the berries again there would look lovely just to pick out. Well, Rob, you've done it again because you've got the 4th demonstration in just before the end of the show. Details still there on the screen, limited stock. This is the Golden Christmas Paper Embroidery Kit. I've got a feeling if it doesn't sell out right before we count down, it's going to go soon afterwards. We've literally got, we've got single numbers left on this one as well. There's a clue. 473106 is the item number, £14.99. Rob, always a delight to have you here. Can't wait to see what's coming up next. We've seen the sneaky peeks. Do tune in again with Rob, of course, and stay with us today. Bye-bye. Now, coming up next, we've got a brand new supplier, Pretty Punch Needle. Then it's Hampton Art One Day Special, the final call. And then City's Christmas One Day Special launches at 6.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 11th of August. Set in the Stevenage Arts and Leisure Centre, Stamperama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50, or alternatively on the door for £3. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Welcome. We have a brand new supplier here to the Hochanda family. This is amazing. If you've ever wanted to do embroidery, but you have had dexterity problems or maybe not had the patience to do it, this is going to be, I think, the most easiest way to build and create some amazing designs using a brand new technique to Hochanda. This is your Pretty Punch needle. And this is by Liberty Lodge Crafts. And we've got Elaine Roberts with us, a brand new guest to Hochanda as well. Hello, Elaine.
Hello, Janice.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you very much.
Officially. I say officially because I was at your screen.
You were,
test.
that's right.
So I've
yes,
met you before.
I know.
But everyone at home, if you've not met Elaine, can you just tell us a little bit about yourself before we go and have a look at all the fabulous products we've got coming up?
Yes, well, I've had Liberty Lodge Crafts it's been ongoing for about 3 years, just over 3 years now, but I've only actually been doing it full time as a business since Easter this year. I've always been crafting. I've crafted all my life. I don't ever remember a time when I haven't been crafting. Yeah, I've tried all kinds of things. But this actually came about, it's a bit of a convoluted story, but I think it is worth telling because I moved back up to the northeast about 3.5 years ago now, and I set up Liberty Lodge Crafts and I started with my business, and it was all going very nicely, and then unfortunately I got cancer, which is not the very nicest of things, and then because it was difficult to manage a business and everything, I went and got a job, and I got a job as an activity coordinator in a care home working with disabled adults, and one of the girls there asked me if I could research this for her. She'd done it in a different format a while ago, and I did, and I managed because I already had the connections. I bought all the tools and everything in, and we started doing it. And as my cancer treatment progressed, I found that this was just, for me, it was very, very therapeutic, and I carried on doing it, and I just became totally addicted to it.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad we've got all these amazing kits, because this is something that you can get addicted to in a very good way. But let's take a look at how this works, and just have a look. So you're using a needle, or you're using thread. I can see that, we can see that on the television, but how is it working?
Right, let me come to the end of this piece, and I'm going to start from the very beginning and show everyone. This piece of thread has become a little bit short, so I'll start with a longer piece of thread, which I have prepared already, and let me find my threader. There you go. So this is our punch needle tool, and we hold it like a pen. I'm sure you've already seen that I was holding it like a pen, but it still does have a needle, but the needle is at this end. So we have to get the threads up there and get them threaded. So it comes very nicely with a nice long threader to help you to do that. We're going to start by putting the threader down the barrel of the needle.
Okay.
So the needle's hollow, just turn it upside down and then just slowly push it all the way down until it comes out the bottom. If I hold it there over there, you might see that a little bit better there. So, and then we're going to take our thread. Now this is standard embroidery thread, which is split to 3 strands.
Okay.
Yeah, all embroidery thread comes as a standard as 6 strands, and then you split it down depending on how you want it for different kinds of needlework. So if we pop that through there at the bottom, it's going to pull it up to the top for us. So there we go, that's it up to the top, but now we have to thread the needle, and this is really important that we thread the needle because it's the piece that a lot of people forget. So if we take this thread and pull it back underneath to hold it, it just, from my perspective, it gives you a better view of the needle.
Sure.
So take your threader and you're going to put it down through the eye or the hole in the needle all the way to the bottom, because look what happens if it doesn't go all the way at the bottom, it wiggles and jiggles. So now we're just going to open that up and pull the thread through, and when we pull this to the top, the threader will thread the needle for us. There we go.
How easy is that?
There you go. So that's that threaded, and we can put the threader to one side now. So we'll pull this back to round about an inch or so, and we hold this like a pen. And as if you were going to write something, do it on a table. If you've never done it before, do it on a tabletop.
Okay.
Just because it puts your arm in the right position, it gives everything supported well. So as if you're going to write something, then take your hoop with your design on it to the tool, and that's exactly the right position you want to be in.
Perfect.
So there's only one stitch. I'm going to hold this tail, but only because it flicks up. You don't need to hold this if you're doing this on your own design. But one stitch, which is punch, lift and slide, punch, lift and slide, punch, lift
that looks
and
easy
slide.
enough, doesn't it?
It is. It really is a very, very simple craft, and even beginners can get amazing results. Now, can you see there that the thread is coming out the back of the needle? If I do it slowly, can you see that?
Yes.
Right, we have to always work with the thread coming out the back of the needle. I've made a little loop there, but that's okay. So when we get to the end of a section that we're working on, you have to turn it around to come back again. So can we see that I've turned that around?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you just go backwards and forwards, up and down, or round and round to fill in the area on your design.
That looks so easy. Now, can I ask you a question, Elaine?
Of course you can.
What you're working on there is a bee, and we do have the bee available on the show. Details on the screen, $19.99 for the complete kit. We'll run you through what you're getting and why it's important that you get those elements to it. But what we're seeing is that the finished item on this side, or are we working on the...
No, we're working on the wrong side.
Ah.
Everything in with this form of punch needle is worked on the back of the work, which is a great advantage because the pattern is on the back.
Okay.
All your ends are on your back, so when you turn it over, there's no marks or no ends.
Could we have a look at the other
You
side?
can. I'm
Shall we
going
have
to
a
just
bit of a reveal?
show you one other thing
Please
first.
do.
I'm going to show you one of the reasons why you have to keep going along and turn it round, because I'm just going to pull this over here. Now, you can see the threads coming out the top of the needle there very nicely. And then when you come back, I've made these stitches a little bit longer just for this, for illustration really. Now this time I'm not going to turn it around, and watch what's going to happen.
Okay.
Can you see? It's just pulling the threads out. So that's one of the important rules. So we're just going to pull that little bit back again.
Look at that. It's like...
I know, it's like magic, isn't it? It's
like just erasing it.
It is. But now I'll come to the end of this section and we'll turn it over. So I'm just going to pull the tool back like that, and we'll turn it over and show you.
When you see it turned over, you'll be amazed. You really will. So this is how we're working on it from the back.
And there you go. And that's what it looks like from the front when I pull all the fabric back.
Look at that. And we'll just turn that towards camera too so you can see that. Isn't that amazing? I've got a cushion here with the finished bee on here. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? When you get the kit home, you'll be able to make this. Isn't that fabulous? It's almost like, if I were to describe it, it's like toweling.
It is.
Yes.
That's how I perceive it. I've had lots and lots of comments about what people see it in different ways, but that's how I think it is toweling.
Yeah, that is fabulous. You can do this. You can do this when you get it home, even if you've never done anything like this before. And we're going to have some more demonstrations, of course we are. Let's take you through the website. This is where you can go to find all the items that we've got available for you on the show. And we're going to talk you through the importance of all the different items within the kits as well, and why it's important that you're getting them. All the designs have been designed by Elaine herself, so we're very, very excited about this. Brand new supplier here to us here at Hochanda, brand new guest as well. Please do send in your welcome emails. It's always nice to hear from you guys. If you want to email in, it's studio@hochanda.com, or if you want to leave a message on Facebook, we'd love to hear from you. We really, really would. Right, so That's the website. Let's have a look at the kits that we've got for you. Now, this is the lavender design. We're already busy with this. 10% has gone already.
Really?
How exciting.
Right.
Can we talk through the kit, in particular the hoop that we've got?
Yes, the hoop is very, very important because it is not a standard embroidery hoop. I have to make that very, very clear. I'm going to open this hoop up and just show. There you go. I'm going to take it apart, and I don't know if you can see that, but this has got a groove in it.
Yeah,
in there is a groove, and on this side it's got a lip. Now that's probably not as easy to see on there. No, I don't think you can see that. Yeah.
Yes.
It's not flat like this. The lip on here fits inside this groove, and it's called a super grip hoop, so that once that's in, and even if I just tighten it up basically, that will not, I'm pushing that there, and it will not come out of there. So once you have got your design into this hoop, it will not slip.
And that's important because you're placing the needle in, you're bringing it out, you're placing it in, you're bringing it out. So if you think about using a regular hoop, maybe you've got them at home, I would just think again, this kit is amazing value for money. £19.99, £396,358. Now, it's on extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 23rd of July. That's only a couple of days. Yeah. Well, we're on Sunday anyway, so it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So it's only a couple of days. So that's the hoop. Very, very important. Very, very important. What else do we get?
Right. We get all the threads.
Oh, beautiful.
And the fabric. And I've even included a little bit of string for the detail to tie them together.
And the string is there?
Yeah. Oops, the desk's moving, I'm leaning on it.
That's all right.
Right. And this is your transfer paper. So they don't come pre-printed, but that's an advantage because it means you can reuse your pattern.
Right, so we get the pattern in the book.
You do. This is your pattern here. And it's got your design on the front there, so you can identify which design it is there. And inside here, if I open it up, you've got your colour chart. Perfect. So this is the colour chart. This is what you use to transfer to your fabric.
Yeah.
So you would put the fabric down on a flat, level surface. You would put the carbon paper on top of the fabric, and you'd pop this on the top, and then you would literally just take a pen and draw over the top of it, and that transfers your design onto your fabric. But again, it means that you can reuse this because it's not pre-printed.
Perfect. Do you know what I love about this design? You know, lavender, it actually looks like real lavender because the little tiny, would you call them buds? Would you call them leaves on lavender?
I don't know. Petals? They're not really petals,
no. They're not petals.
We'll just call them flowers.
Yeah, we'll call them flowery buds.
Flowery buds.
And it really does look like you've got a piece of lavender and placed it on here. You see what I mean by that? With that gorgeous technique. And that is so easy. It looks like lots and lots and lots and lots of French knots.
Yes, I think that one does look more like French knots. I think it's because it's worked freehand, really. I mean, you know, you just need to put a few basics in, and then it's only 2 or 3 stitches for each petal. So it's very much a freehand work, this one.
Now, you could turn this into a frame. The frame is going to be of your choice. It doesn't come with the frame, but you get all the different elements, including, of course, that ring. It's really, really important with the hoop, and the tool as well.
And here's the punch needle tool. And it also comes with 2 threaders.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's me sorted then.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at threading needles.
Yeah.
That is fabulous. We're very busy for this. Over a quarter of the stock is gone already of the lavender. I know.
Yeah.
Now, the bee. We started off with the bee. We started off with the bee. And you're aptly dressed.
I know.
With the colour of the bee, so I like that. Very well done. 30% of the bee has flown out. So we are very bee-easy. I had to get that one.
You did,
I've been waiting 13 minutes. It's worth the wait. This also comes with the hoop and the needle tool.
Everything.
With your threads, the carbon paper, the backing, and your instructions. And yes, this is on a cushion. This was my next question.
Yeah.
when you put them on cushions, it's going to be absolutely safe because you can rub that. It's not going to pull out or anything like that.
Every piece that I've done has been through the washing machine.
So it's machine washable?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Because when I usually work at craft fairs and markets and things, and it might take me 3 or 4 days, you know, doing the design and working outdoors and things. Sometimes it comes and they're grubby when you take them out.
Yeah,
they have a ring mark. I've always put them in the washing machine inside a sock, a stocking or a little bag, and I've never yet opened the washing machine and taken them out in the bag. They've always just fallen out.
Yeah, perfect.
So that everything's been in, but I think the thing is that once they are backed, whether it's in a cushion or in a frame, there's nothing to catch, nothing to pull out.
No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, because you've done that. Yeah. So we are busy. We really are. Over a third of the stock has gone. £19.99. Everything you need to build and create that right there. The wadding for the cushion and everything. If you're going to turn it into a cushion, you provide that yourself. But the whole kit will do the front panel for you. Now, something which I think will be very busy. We're always busy with any kind of animals or nature. This stag head is fabulous, absolutely adore it. £19.99, again on extended delivery, only by a couple of days, but again you're getting the kit, and with this kit you get the larger hoop.
No, that one's still the smaller one, Jen. These 3 are the smaller ones.
You still get the hoop with this.
You
get
do,
the
you get a
8-inch
hoop,
which is required. You know, you don't need anything any bigger to do that. But look at the way you've got the two-tone in there.
Yeah.
Is that easy to create, just following the pattern?
That's actually one of the simplest designs to do.
Is it?
Yeah. There's not so much detail on it, which means that it's very simple. It would be a really good piece for a beginner.
That is lovely. And look at that again. You know, you can just stroke, because I'm sure when you make these, whether you place them on the front of a card, a cushion, or in the frame, people will go up and go, have you done that? And they'll give it a little stroke, won't they?
This piece would actually look nice on a cushion as well.
Yeah,
it would work in a cushion.
10% has gone of the stag, 10%, just to give you a heads up. 443349, really like that. So everything included. So you've got your thread, you've got your backing, you've got your carbon paper. Oh, it's been a long time since I've used carbon paper.
I know. It's very old-fashioned, but you know, it's completely effective. It works perfectly.
You used to use it with the typewriter.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Gosh,
yeah.
Remember that. And you got your instructions, you get your hoop, very, very important. It's a special hoop, and you're getting your needle as well. The great thing about this, you don't need any batteries.
No.
It's not a machine, it's just you with the needle, just going in, out, and shaking it all about every now and again. Right, next up, this is lovely. This is Hearts and Hairs. Now, this is on the 10-inch hoop, and you get the 10-inch hoop included, that special grip hoop. You've also got the threads, the fabric, carbon paper, and the instructions and the booklet. Love this design, isn't it pretty? What inspired you to make this?
I don't really know. That's probably one of the earliest designs that I've got, and I actually did it. This is the second kind of edition of this.
Yes.
The first one I did, as I was doing the background, I just used colours that I had, and I ran out of colours, so I did the background in stripes, but just because it filled, but it didn't work well, so I reworked it, and this one works
so
fine.
As you can see there, you're doing the background as well.
Yes.
How wonderful.
Yeah.
Something like this, we've got the background in there, we've got the detail in there, we're following it with the needle. How long would this take? Could you put a time on this for us, Elaine?
I think,
roughly speaking.
if you were to do it, if you were looking at an evening, you know, just doing it in the evenings, that piece should still complete within a week to 10 days from an absolute beginner.
Oh, that's nice, because that's a little project you'll just pick up, sit down, you're watching TV, or you're with other people, or maybe just in your spare time, your lunch break, for example. It's fabulous, and you've got everything you need, and keep it in that hoop until it's completed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, keep it in the hoop until it's completed. Fabulous. 966360 is your item number. Nearly a quarter of the stock of that has gone.
Wow.
Nearly a quarter of the stock. I think that is delightful, and something that you can have on your wall all year round. It looks like Christmas, it looks like springtime, it looks like summer. It's a lovely, lovely image. We love hairs. Now, we've got some flowers for you. Very traditional, this design.
Yes.
Yes.
This piece was inspired by a piece of William Morris wallpaper that I saw. And I kind of wanted to do some flowers, and because the hairs is one of the most popular pieces that I do, I kind of wanted to keep that vintagey look.
Yeah, I think
and I'd
you've
seen this
managed it.
piece of, and I saw this piece of William Morris wallpaper, which was actually done in mustards, strangely, because that's mainly the colours that he used. But I wanted blues, so I changed it to blues. But that's where the inspiration from this piece came from.
Isn't that lovely? Even the border going all the way around is done with this technique. And again, you've got the background in there, the flowers. It's fabulous. It really will be a talking point. £24.99, 364003 is your item number. You get the hoop with this, and you also get the needle tool as well. So all of that comes included. The 10-inch hoop, the needle tool, and you've got your threads and your fabric there. The frame, of course, is optional. Got some news on the bee.
Right.
Limited stock. Limited stock on the bee. It's absolutely delightful. What a lovely image. If you want to get hold of this, it's a good idea to get it into your basket and check on out. 859244 is your item number. Limited stock on the bee. Well done. Limited stock. Right, OK, we've got one more kit to show you. This is the sheep kit. And here we go, the two sheep there underneath the tree. Again, what was your inspiration for this image with the two... Is that a palm tree?
Well... Again, I kind of just make them up as I go along.
And I like that.
I just, you know, I used the hairs, the pairing of the opposites. I just thought it worked really well together. And in fact, I've got a Christmas one coming up with a pair of stags that I'm working on as well, facing each other in a similar style.
Oh, wow.
And I just had this idea that I'd like to do a sheep.
Like it.
I've got some chickens as well, but obviously I couldn't fetch everything today. So, but they all work in pairs, I think. So.
Oh yeah, that is lovely. Again, you're doing the background in there, the sheep are in there. £24.99. You are getting everything to create this. So you're getting the background, you're getting the carbon copy, you are getting the thread, and you're also getting the hoop, and you are getting the needle as well. So you're getting the thread and the hoop and the needle, everything you need, including the booklet as well. Step-by-step instruction. Very, very easy for you to make and create. 822240. Now, may I?
Of course.
Got some news on the Buzzy Bee.
Yeah.
It's flown out. It's flown out, sold out.
Wow.
Sold out. So congratulations, well done.
Thank you.
First sell out. This is Elaine's first show. Remember, get your emails in. Welcoming Elaine to the Hochanda family. Sold out of the Bee. Well done, everyone that's got hold of that. But we've still got some great kits available. But heads up, we're busy. We're busy for all the kits. Now we're going to pause for a moment and take a look at the deal of the day whilst we head to the demonstration table. The deal of the day was launched today at 7 a.m. and is supposed to last all the way through until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning when we launch a brand new one. Now the deal of the day has been reduced. It's got a great price on there. It has been reduced and it's going to get to you. It's on extended delivery, this, isn't it? Yes, it is. From the 28th of the month. 683345. We were busy for this morning. Been busy for it throughout the day. 87 pieces in total. It is a great collection because you've got the two paper books, one 12 by 12, one 8 by 8. So if you do want to get hold of that, it might be an idea to pop it in your basket. Right, back with Elaine. And we're going to take a look. We're going to take a look at the lavender.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah. Now the lavender. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon.
No, it's all right. I was going to say 2/3 of the stock has gone.
Oh, blimey.
The lavender.
Right. Well, the lavender is worked slightly differently.
Is it?
It is. So I'm going to actually just demonstrate exactly how that is done. If you just bear with me 1 second.
I still can't get over how realistic this looks. I love lavender. I love dried lavender. And if you do, you'll be amazed that when you've created this, how lifelike. Do you know what you could do? You could get some perfume scent.
Yeah.
Of lavender.
Yeah.
And spray it on there.
You could turn it into a cushion with lavender, with a lavender sachet inside it. And because you can reuse your designs, you could, if you felt capable of doing it, you could shrink that and make little tiny lavender
lavender bags.
Yes, lavender bags with that on.
You know, if I wanted to do that and sell it on a craft fair.
Yeah.
Not that I am, but you never know. Could I do that?
I don't have any objection to anybody reusing my patterns if they're using them commercially, as long as they just recognise me as the designer. I have no problem with anyone doing that at all.
That is good news.
Yeah.
That is good news. Now, we've had a question from Nina. Nina would like to know if she can use the needle with cross-stitch. That's a good question.
The short answer is no.
Okay.
Because of it's a question I've never been asked before, so I'm having to think this one through. You can't use it to do cross stitch because you would have. Let me see if I can demonstrate that. I think it's easier if I demonstrate this to you then, because you would be using Aida fabric, I assume, for cross stitch.
Yes, yes.
I don't do cross stitch, so you'll have to just bear with me on that one. But I would assume that you're using Aida fabric for the counted cross stitch. Right, I'm just threading this again, so so you can see to thread it.
Oh, you get two threaders, don't you?
You get two threaders, yeah, you get two threaders. So, and I mean, I don't know why you get two threaders. I've gone through about 5 threaders in 3 years. So,
really?
Yeah, they're quite durable. So again, down the barrel of the needle again, pop your thread through, and when you pull it up, it will thread your needle for you. So there you go, that's your needle threaded, and the threader goes to one side.
Now we've got cues on the phones.
Right.
Bear with us. We're getting through those calls. Sorry, I'm just resting, so I'm just feeling really nice and relaxed. I don't know why, you can't hear me. Right. We've got cues on the phones. Bear with us, we will get through your calls. The website is the best way to order, or if you've got the Hochanda Go app, pop onto that now, place your order in. We've had an update in the past few days, so everything's really cool now with the app. You can download that for free if you want to your iPhones and your Android devices. That could be the best way to order at the moment.
Right. If you were going to do this as a cross, you would have to do it very, very tightly.
I'm going to pop my glasses on and have a look.
Right, it would have to be very, very tight.
And that would then depend on the design for your cross stitch.
Yes. You see, I think this would be too chunky. I think the short answer is because even doing that little cross there, which, you know, it's not going to look right on the other side.
That's right, because we're working on this side, Nina, but it's the other side that you're going to look at.
I'm going to turn this over now and show you, and it will look quite bobbly. Can you see?
Yes.
So for cross stitch, I don't think this would work. And if you were using Aida fabric,
just lift that up to show.
Yeah,
there you go, Nina. So it does look a bit bobbly. So
Yeah.
although it looked okay on the other side,
yeah,
that's the effect that this needle will give.
Yeah.
So the short answer is no. If you want to give it a go,
absolutely.
When you get it home, experiment. If you come up with a new technique,
absolutely,
let us know.
I mean, I discovered this, and it wasn't in this format. It was chunky, using wool and things, and it was kind of, I decided I wanted to do something finer. So, you know, if you can find something else, that's great. You know, that's what crafting's all about. It's about learning new techniques and new skills. But the thing I like about this is that when I think how long it took me to learn to knit, which was weeks and weeks, you can learn this with about 20 minutes practice.
There you go. A brand new craft for you.
In 20 minutes.
Yes. Oh, we've had an email from Andrea. Thank you for your email. She says, thank you to the wonderful Hochanda family, Elaine. You are a natural at demonstrating. She loves what you're making. She's never seen this type of craft before. Can you use double knitting wool?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
This particular punch needle tool will only take up to 3-strand embroidery thread. Anything more than that and it won't work. And if I can just demonstrate that, look how smoothly and loosely that's flowing through there. Now, there are different forms of punch needle which have a much chunkier needle that you can use wool with, but not in this variation.
Okay, I've got a question actually now,
Right, okay.
because I've just had an idea. When you've finished your designs, if you want to, if you have a heat erasable pen or something like that, could you then just draw maybe your name on there or a date on there, so you kind of go freelance?
Oh, yeah.
Freelance? Freehand.
Yeah.
Freestyle, freehand with it.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. And I'll show you that's quite simple, because I get asked that quite often. But the thing you have to bear in mind is this is the wrong side. So everything has to be mirror imaged.
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
So,
I'd have completely done it the other way round.
Yeah, I'm just going to do very, very simply. I'm just going to, very fast. Obviously, my name's Elaine. So there's a very quick, very quick E.
Hey, look at that.
But when I turn it over...
Yes. It's the other way.
It's the other way round.
E by gum. That'd be okay if we were looking in a mirror.
It would.
It would.
But
I
can't punch it in reverse without having something drawn on there.
Do you
Not
know
freehand.
something? I know would have done it.
Oh, yeah, well, we could have done that. Or a number 1, or an L, or a T, but I just automatically did.
But that demonstrates the fact that you've got to get it the right way round.
Yeah.
Yes.
It also demonstrates that for any lines on any of my patterns,
Yes.
it's 2 lines.
Right.
Because you can see there, it's a bit dotted
Yes.
with 1 line.
Yes.
But all my patterns, and it does specifically tell you in the patterns.
instructions.
But if I go, I'm just going to go back over this and use it as another demonstration piece, which wasn't actually planned, but it doesn't matter. We'll make it up as we go along. I'm just going to...
And you're just going over it again.
I'm just going over it again,
another line.
almost, not quite over it again, just to the absolute side of it, but absolutely right up next to it. And I'll just pull that off. And you can see even there the difference.
Yes.
And then when I turn it over...
Got it.
Yeah?
Can I ask another question?
Of course you can.
Oh, sorry. We're limited on the lavender. I'm just getting carried away. We've sold out. Sold out of the lavender. Oh, my word. Oh, this puts us into a bit of turmoil, actually. Because we're busy. I'm going to ask my question, if I may.
Yeah.
I'm seeing you do this, and it's looking fantastic. I'm thinking now, how do I seal it? How do I stop it? Do I knot it at the end?
No. There's no knots. There's no... I'll come back to the bee pattern just because I've got this as a demonstration piece. So... The first thing I'm going to... Before I do that, I'm just going to show you just what happens if you make a mistake. If you are doing cross-stitch or anything, you have to take a pair of scissors and you're there for ages snipping. And with this, if you make a mistake, you stop the thread from travelling down the barrel of the needle and you just do that.
Oh, this is the craft for me. I found it. I'm constantly making mistakes. That would be perfect.
And you just do that on your fabric and there's no mark.
Amazing.
And that's how I teach people to do this. You put your design on there. I know we've digressed slightly from pulling them out, but I'll just go forward. You put your design onto your fabric and do exactly what I've done and practice on the side. And you want to practice doing 1-inch squares.
Yes.
Because that teaches you to do a reasonably straight line and to turn it to get your... Get the angles right and to make sure that you're turning your hoop and your tool.
This is fabulous. So how do we...
Right.
Yeah.
As I said, you've seen you pull it out.
Yep.
There's nothing to stop it pulling out. So when you come to the end, all you do is literally trim those down.
With no knots?
No knots. There's no knots to start. There's no knots to finish. You just trim that down there. And once that's trimmed down there, there's nothing to catch. So there isn't any way that it can be pulled out.
This is brilliant. This is the back that we're looking at the moment.
I've also got another piece to show you here, which is just another example of how to do it. But that's how you would do any of these pieces and the pieces that are in the frames.
You always work on the reverse.
Yes.
Always work on the reverse.
Yep.
You turn it over to reveal the actual detail, and we're snipping away the pieces of cotton on the reverse, on the side that we're working on.
Yeah. Now, the other thing, there is something else that you can do as well, which is this little piece here. I'll just push that to one side. This is just a little holly piece that I did last year, and I did this because it's small enough to actually be put onto a greeting card.
Yes.
And it's also
lovely.
small enough that you could finish that. Well, this one's a little bit more detailed, but you could certainly finish something similar in an evening.
That is
as a
very
beginner,
good.
so it's small. But the reason I've picked this piece is to show you what I did with the back. Now you can see they've all been trimmed down again.
Yes.
But what I've done with this piece was done on. I've got some fabric there. It was done on a slightly different fabric, a lot heavier weight fabric, but PVA glue. The back.
Yeah, perfect.
All over the back.
Yeah.
You wait till it's dried and then you give it a second coat, and the second coat is really important. The first one's got to be completely dried first, then the second one, and then you're going to take your scissors and cut all the way down right into the edge, and if you angle your scissors you won't be able to see the fabric on the front.
Got you.
Yeah?
Oh, so many different
But that's
techniques
another
to learn.
way
Yes.
to finish it.
Amazing.
You know, if you're thinking, if you're a bit nervous about it, you can just. Now, somebody said to me you can spray it with hairspray, but I've never tried that one.
Tried at home. Who
Exactly.
knows? This is amazing. We could just do this for the next 3 hours, but we are shooting through the show, and we are getting through the stock as well. So while we gather ourselves and just make sure we've got enough to finish the show, I'm sure we have. If you want to become a Freedom member, where your postage and packaging is included, and you get discounts, and well, I tell you what, I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Nope, didn't understand a word she said. If you want to become a Freedom member, please head to the website. You've got so many benefits, you really have. Right, oh my word, we're having a very, very busy show with Elaine. Elaine, brand new supplier with us from Liberty Lodge, and brand new items for you as well. This could be a brand new craft for you. It's so easy. When you see how it's done, it's amazing. Right, in the kit, let's start with this one. Half the stock has gone of the stag. Isn't he beautiful? Absolutely incredible. Now the frame is something you'll supply yourself. What you're getting in the kit is the backing fabric. You are getting your threads to build this fabulous image. You are getting your carbon paper. Yes, carbon paper. I know, it's fabulous. You're getting your carbon paper to get the designs that are included onto your fabric, so you then can start to work your way around. And you work your way around with your needle. It's so easy. You also get 2 threaders as well to help you thread the needle. Again, very, very easy. You've got this special hoop. Now, if you're thinking, well, I've got a hoop at home, hang about, because this hoop is very, very special. It's an ultimate grip. Now, if we take that out, if I may, if I can just loosen that a little bit. Inside there, you have got a groove that you can see, and then there's a lip within the blue. So let's just take that off. So you've got the groove there, and then you've got the lip inside there, which grips and clasps into place, so that fabric does not move. You don't want it to move at all, and just simply use it as the hoop is intended, and then you can start to use your needle in, and that's going to stay nice and taut for you. It's very, very easy. There's no going through and coming back and going through and coming back. There's no need to learn how to do a French knot. If you know how to do a French knot, you're not going to need that skill, but it looks like a French knot. The way I describe this, it's like toweling. It's beautiful, and it's machine washable as well. You can see there, I'm sure anyone that makes this, if you give it as a card or as a home decor piece, people will go up and go, oh, what's that? They'll give it a bit of a rub. But you can rub away on that, and it's not going to come loose. Isn't that fabulous? It really, really is. If you want to get this home, 443394. Once you've made and created this, you've still got the loop, you've still got the needle, you've still got the threaders. Now, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Great image, isn't it? Next up, this again is another lovely image. These have all been designed by Elaine. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone of this. So let me explain how this works. You've got your design here by Elaine. You've got your carbon paper. You trace onto the carbon paper and then you go onto the fabric. So put the carbon paper onto the fabric and trace over it and it will transfer the image. That's when you can start with your needle after you've threaded it with the threader, and you can start to build and create. Now with this design and the next two designs up, you get a 10-inch hoop. So there you go. £24.99, all on extended delivery, only by 2 days, but it's a Sunday today, so that makes sense. And then, if you have a look at this image, yes, you get the fabric, but what you're doing is you're creating the background. You see that? So that background is all created with you. We were talking earlier about how long this will take to create. If you're doing this of an evening, a couple of hours of an evening, and then it gives you a chance to do this within about a week. If you really want to go for it, it could be half a week. 966360 is your item number, £24.99. What a fabulous, fabulous price. What a gorgeous design. It could be Christmas, it could be for a christening, it could be for the summer, for the winter. Beautiful, love it. And again, you can place this in a frame, like Elaine's done if you want to. You can put it onto a cushion if you want to. It's washable, machine washable. So it's brilliant. What a lovely cushion that would make. Right, antique flowers. This also includes your 10-inch hoop, and you're also getting the needle as well. But take a look at that image. In the background, you are creating the background as well as those flowers. So you get your needle that just punches in. That's just the action you do. You don't take it in and come out the other side. You don't need to learn a new stitch. You don't need to learn how to make and create a French knot or anything like that. It's just that action. In, and out, of course. But Elaine will talk us through that. We've still got time on the show to take a look. £24.99, 364003 if you want to go for that wonderful design. And then finally, look at this, the two sheep. It looked lovely in a bedroom. Maybe there's a new addition to the family, just something on the wall. I don't know what it is about sheep and new babies. I don't know, new babies? Babies. It's just lovely, isn't it? So you've got the two sheep there with the tree in the middle, the two hills as well. 822240, £24.99. Again, you're building up that background in this. You get everything you need, including the 10-inch hoop, which is very, very important because it's that ultimate grip, and you're also getting the needle as well. So the whole kit and caboodle you're getting there. And remember, you can use that hoop again, you can use the needle again. Fantastic. We're busy for this one as well, so please do pop that into your basket if you want it and check on out. Now, let's take a look at what's coming up on Hochanda. Here we go. We have got the final call of the one-day special with Nikki. That's the Hampton Art one-day special. Catherine is launching a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock tonight with Sizzix. So we're very, very excited about that. And then we've got Good Evening Hochanda. And then, of course, throughout the night, we have repeats, which is fabulous. Okay. Coming back to Elaine. How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you very much.
Your first hour on Hochanda. We've had sellouts within the first, well, about 15 minutes. We had one sellout, we had another sellout. So well done you.
Thank you.
And well done you for getting them at home. Oh, we've had another question, if I may, from Sandra.
Of course.
Sandra would like to know, can you tell her if she needs to put a stabiliser on the back of the fabric once it's finished, once the design has finished?
Yeah, that's a really good question, and it is something I've been asked before. You don't have to, but you can if you want. That's there's I don't know, can I use brand names because there's only one I can think of? It's an iron-on backing that you get.
Okay, that's fine. That's
the one.
There's an iron-on backing you can get.
I think that's possibly what you're talking about. Yeah, and yes, you can do that, but you don't need to. Especially if you look at the little section here of the little hearts and things there. Once they're all put in, there's none of these pieces have got anything on the back. They've all been trimmed off and then just put together as a piece. So I haven't found the need for any stabilisers of any kind.
Fabulous. Do you know what they remind me of as well? Like a tapestry.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean
Yes,
by that?
I do.
remember studying at school.
Well,
I do, a long time ago. But there was, some like tapestry style.
Right.
Am I right?
Yes, you are. Let me just tell you that part of the history of this is that mariners in medieval times, mariner sailors, used to do this on Hessian bags, obviously in a chunkier format, and they used to make the pieces up in kind of ecclesiastical designs, and when they got back they would present them to the church, and in return the church looked after their family while they were at sea.
I knew I remembered something from my school days as far back as they are. Sometimes I need therapy or hypnotherapy to find out what I remember from school. But yeah, I remember that. It's funny that.
I'm going to show now how to actually transfer a design.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
just so people, you know, I'm trying to kind of ward off any questions, and this is something that I have been asked, how do you actually do it? Some people don't know how to use carbon paper.
No,
that's of our generation.
Yes, it is. Yes, yes.
So
I used to love carbon paper.
I know. It's really useful. So I'm going to start. The first thing to do is, whether you're using the larger hoop or the smaller hoop, is make sure that your design will fit in your hoop with your fabric there, because it's no use if you put your hoop there and put your design there. So that's the first thing. So yes.
And with this design you get the 10-inch.
Yes,
so we're using everything that you're going to be using at home.
We're using everything. Now, because this and the sheep and the hares are a little bit more complex, you can, if you feel you need to, just use a couple of pins just in case it slips. So just straight through the pattern, just in a couple of places, just to stop it sliding at all. So that, you know, I mean, I don't do that, but again, it's, if you'd like to do that, you know, it's something just to give you that extra little bit of confidence in putting your design in. So now, also, this one's got a circle on, and I'm going to just draw it round freehand, but a little tip is, if you've got a saucer, that's almost exactly the same size as a standard kitchen saucer.
Well,
so
you know, we love to have a bit of cake when we're crafting, so you have a
there you
saucer
go.
at hand.
So I'm just going to do a little bit. I'm not going to do everything, because otherwise I'll be here all day. So I'm just going to show you. So down there, and then around the leaf. Now, be quite firm when you're doing it, especially if you've got, like this one is quite a textured fabric. So just, again, just round there, round your leaves. And you know, it doesn't matter if you don't get it exactly right. Each of these pieces will be exactly the way that you've done them. They're not, it's not like a cross stitch where it's got to be absolutely fine line. Every piece, if I do two pieces, they're never exactly the same, and that's a good thing.
Yes.
It means you know that your pieces are yours exactly. So just going round briefly, and there you go. And again, I don't even really have to stick to the design exactly, as long as, because a lot of these designs, this is just a colour variation. So just go round and round. There you go. And round there. Just a couple more to go.
And just to reiterate again, the carbon paper, the ink side is facing down.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Just to
so
turn
you've
that
got
over,
two sides there. The dark side is the side that's facing down. And if you're not sure, simply just do that on the edge, and there you go. if you're not sure.
Yeah.
And the other thing is your fingers will be black.
Yes.
So I'm just going to take this off and just show you. Oh, that pin's already gone. I'll just put that to one side. And obviously I haven't done the full design, but there you can see how to transfer
Very
that.
clear, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Very clear.
Yeah. As I say, use firm, and a ballpoint pen is the absolute best tool to use. Yep.
Because it rolls
It does.
very easily.
It does nicely
I
and
remember
it's
that from the
simple.
school days.
Yeah.
So that's how we transfer the
Yeah.
image. There's so many different possibilities once you get into this craft of the things that you can make. I just picked up this little flower here. Imagine making little badges, little embellishments for your cushions, for your projects. So you're learning with the patterns. Yeah, for a bag,
Lovely
for
on a
example.
bag.
Beautiful pliques they will make using just a little bit of PVA glue on the back. It's fabulous, fabulous. Okay, what we're going to have a look at next?
Just going to go through some of the fabrics.
Can we?
Yeah,
Lovely.
absolutely.
Lovely.
So these are all the fabrics that I use currently.
Right.
And you'll end up with one of these pieces in your pattern. Okay. But the important thing to note is that all of the fabric that I use is 100% polyester.
Right. Why is that important?
Because when I first started doing this, I tried with all the different hoops, I tried different tools, and I tried different fabrics. And the one thing that was consistent with the cotton fabrics was that the needle, as it, obviously this one doesn't have any thread in it, but as it went through the fabric, it was actually tearing the cotton fabric.
Oh, right.
Now, it is basically an American craft. This is very popular in America, and they use something that's called draper's cloth, which is a polycotton mix. I can't find what draper's cloth is in this country. I've not been able to source any, so I tried different things myself, but the polycotton definitely did not fare as well.
Yes.
Because if you're doing a detailed area, something like, say, the little berries on that piece there.
Yes.
Yeah. So as you're punching a lot of holes in a very small area,
Yes.
I found that the actual cotton was tearing.
Yeah, I bet it would actually.
Yeah. So the polyester is much more forgiving because the polyester gives that much more, and especially when it's already under tension in your hoop, it gives, as you're putting your punch needle down through the fabric, the fibres actually part, they lock the stitch in, and then they close up behind it again.
Wow, so technical, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's good.
Yeah, but you've got different grades and different kinds of polyester. I mean, people think that's linen. The fabric you've got there is the same as this. It's in cream.
Okay.
But it's exactly the same one as this, and this is the one that's on one of the pieces on the camper van. I used that piece on the camper van.
Oh, and your Father Christmas.
Oh yeah, and the Father Christmas, yeah.
There are some amazing. Could you move
Yeah, of
over and
course I
grab
can.
that? Do you
Yeah,
mind?
yeah.
I just want to show you
Yeah.
this because it goes beyond wall hangings and cushions and appliques. I mean, isn't that lovely? So think about the different projects you'll be able to take part in and crafts that you'll be able to put together once you get this technique through these wonderful kits that Elaine is providing. That's fabulous. Love that.
Very simply done as well. It's just a pencil. The stand is a pencil on a little block of wood that I drilled a hole into.
That is brilliant. I love that. So we were talking about the fabric, sorry.
So no. So these are all, although they look very different, they are actually all 100% polyester, and it will be one of these fabrics that will be in one of those kits on the table, and I think it'll even be these colours. I don't think there's any other colours at the moment. This is the fabric that the cushion for the bee is on.
Right, we sold out of the bee.
But a lot of the bee will now be done on that because there's only a limited amount. Unfortunately, this fabric has been discontinued.
Right.
And that bee, I've had that bee pattern done for over a year. So the bee is now coming on that fabric, but actually it looks lovely. That's why I was doing it today.
Yes.
So that you could see it on this fabric. But actually the orange and the kind of gold colours, they pop beautifully on this.
Certainly would, wouldn't it? Certainly would.
So
it's such a lovely, not surprise, but it's a lovely reveal when you're working on the back and then you turn it over and you see the end result, and your end result looks like that. after you've been working on it, and it's something that's so easy. You can watch this show again, by the way, on Rewind if you want to watch again when you get your projects home, so you can craft along almost with Elaine. The website's the best place to go to for that, and also for the different items we've got available for you on the show. We did sell out of the bee, we sold out of the lavender, but we've still got some lovely designs for you left on the show. You get the complete kit, so you get your fabrics and the best fabrics for the projects, as Elaine's put them together. You get your hoops, you get your needles, and you also get your threader. You get the booklet, which has your designs on there, and you get the carbon paper as well. Everything you need to make and create. Right, we've got 2.5 minutes left of the show.
Right.
It's gone quick, hasn't it?
Wow, it has, yes.
It's gone quick. We're very busy for the stag. This is a lovely design, lovely Elaine. In the kits again, fabric, carbon paper, you get your booklet, you also get the needle. Let me just grab that.
Punch needle tool, yeah.
And then you've got your needle and you've got your hoop. Again, why is the hoop so important?
Because it's a super grip hoop rather than a standard embroidery hoop. Yes. But I can show you a little bit inside the booklet.
Yes,
yeah, because we haven't done that today. On the inside of every pattern, on the left-hand page, let me turn that, there you go, that way.
That's it, yes.
There you go. On the left-hand page are general punch needle instructions. You have your pattern with your specific distractions, yeah, instructions.
We call them distractions.
That's
here.
right. But on the right-hand side of the page, there's a whole list of hints and tips to keep you right and get you on your way.
Perfect, perfect. Love that. And you get that included in all the booklets.
Yes, that's on every single pattern
that
comes. Yeah.
Fabulous. So that's your stag. Can I just show? Actually, I'll just pop that out.
Yeah.
So you can see how easy this is to build and create, and you've got those fabulous instructions to do so. From that to that, it's great, isn't it? It really is. If you do want to get hold of the stag, 443349 is your item number. Now the hearts and hairs, limited stock.
Super.
Sounds like I'm going to elocution lessons, doesn't it? Hearts and hairs. Step this way, Elaine. We're limited stock on these. A lovely design. You get the hoop for this. It's the 10-inch hoop that you're getting. You get the needle, the 2 threaders, the threads, the fabrics, the carbon. The frame is yours to get and provide. What you are making and creating is fabulous design by Elaine there. Really like that. Limited stock though, £24.99, 966360. And the final one is the sheep. I think, I've got that here, sorry, sheep. I'll just place that there so that you've got something to look at before we get there. There you go, the beautiful sheep. You designed this, didn't you, Elaine?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, designed all of them. I love designing them, I love drawing them, and I love taking an idea, putting it onto paper and then turning it into something like that.
That's brilliant.
It really is great, I love it.
If you do want to get hold of that, 822240. We've come to the end of the show, Elaine. I could just carry on doing this for another hour. Thank you so much. Have you enjoyed it?
I have. Thank you very much as well.
You're now part of the family, officially. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you for watching. We've got more coming up. Stay where you are. Right, we've got the final call for the Hampton Art One Day Special with Nikki and Yanis. Sizzix Christmas One Day Special launches at 6, and then it's Good Evening Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Gift Bag Kit. It contains the Kaleidoscope Staggered Tag Watercolour Album and Kaleidoscope Gift Bag and Tag projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing the item number 335901 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. So this is final call of our fantastic one-day special. My goodness, Nikki, it's been popular.
It's nearly sold out.
Well, we are. Now, we didn't think we would be announcing it on the 1 o'clock show, but we did go limited stock just at the end of our 1 o'clock show. So we have got 10% of our stock remaining, and there is a danger that we could sell out before the end of this hour. But either way, whatever happens at the end of this hour, that £35 saving disappears, and both of these will revert back to their regular retail price of £54.98.
I know.
This is a great stamping platform.
It is a great tool, to be honest, if you are new to stamping, or whether, like myself, been stamping for many years. And it isn't until you get it home, because you're going to be watching me, you've watched other demonstrators demo it, and you're going to be thinking, am I going to need it? Is it going to... Honestly, there's so many different techniques now that I wouldn't have tried, that I'm now wanting to try, now that I've used.
We've been chatting about this, and we know what a great crafter Nikki is, but just the fact that now with a stamping platform on its simplest level, if you've ever struggled with a stamp, traditionally with a block, if you had a detailed stamp and you didn't quite catch it all, what would you have to do, Nikki?
You'd basically have to start again, because you wouldn't really be able to match that stamp up. I've tried, honestly, and I think on the second, third attempt I thought I'd just give up and start again. But it's not just that, it's the fact that if you suffer with dexterity problems...
And we had a lot of messages about
this.
And
we have, haven't we? Because even Lou Withers, our
Lou. I love
fellow crafter, you know, she was over there yesterday and she was going like this at me, and I'm thinking, I'm waving. I'm thinking, what's she doing? And she was telling me the reason she's loving the platform herself is purely because she would have had to give up crafting at some point, because she's struggling with her hand and her wrist.
So if you're in that position, because you do see, I guess, you know, when you're stamping down, and you might have done this, the pressure you have to do to ensure you get a clean, consistent print. The stamp platform, what it does, and this is a great stamp platform, it's our Stamp Perfect, it allows you to get that consistent result. And it's the one thing I get at shows, Nikki, so when I chat to everyone at shows, the amount of our viewers that have come up, had a chat and said stamping platforms in general have transformed
their crafting, exactly. And as I say, there's techniques that you probably wouldn't try purely because you're not maybe confident enough, maybe you just don't have the time, but with this you can. And the fact that we've actually got the two different sizes as well, so the larger one is 10 by 10.
That's a great size.
So that's a huge size, so you can create like your 8 by 8 cards, your larger kind of home decor projects as well with it. And the thing is as well, you can use your rubber stamps and your clear stamps. So
that's so important. So it doesn't matter whether you've got rubber or clear. What I would say to you, okay, here's the thing.
And whichever brand, I have to say, and whichever brand.
What I'd be doing at home now, first thing, and I'd actually, I'd encourage you to do this. If you've got a phone or your tablet, I know we're saying it's at 1 o'clock, just do a quick search. Do a quick search and see how much you would pay for the Stamp Perfect. How much would you pay for this? And I went to the big boy, and we know the one we're talking about.
The biggie, the one that's really easy to just to click, and then you think, what have I ordered? What have I ordered? Yes,
we've all done it, right? So go on there and see how much, and you'll find that this platform for £27.28, so £27.28, just for the 10 by 10, not this one. Just for this one, £27 and some change. What you're getting, and that reinforces the value of the one-day special, you are getting both the 9 by 7, the 10 by 10 for £19.98. It's an incredible price for an incredible stamp platform. We're going to be playing with it. Value for money off the chart. It's going to be dispatched from the 1st of August. That's only because it's coming from America. But that's actually something you were talking about, Nikki, because traditionally, I mean, that adds to the cost being an American company.
Yeah,
so we're
exactly,
able to keep those costs low.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, yeah, okay, you've got to wait until, is it the dispatch date, the 1st of August?
Yeah.
It is well worth waiting for, because look at the price.
Yeah.
And also, I know a couple of my friends, they're thinking now, in actual fact, my friend Sandra, she's ordered one for her friend.
Wow.
I shouldn't probably say that, because her friend might be watching and know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But she's not long been into crafting, so she knows she hasn't got them. She's just starting out. And these make absolutely fantastic Christmas presents.
Really do. Or birthday presents.
Birthday presents.
I think the value is definitely there. And you don't have to wait too long. And actually, just one thing I want to clarify. The reason we're able to bring it this price. So it is a one-day special. The price will be going up in 55 minutes. We can bring this in 2 reasons. And we talked about this at 1. I know this sounds like sales speak, but genuinely, it's an important point. We were able, in some companies, we cut out the middlemen. So we've gone straight to Hampton Art, we've negotiated a deal, which means we can bring this platform at that price, and also it is Hochanda's buying power. So put those two together, $19.98 for 2 stamp platforms. Nikki, how much? I'm going to move this out of the way for a moment. Now, you are getting both $19.98, but just for a platform of this size, forget brand now, just saying generically, there are a few other brands out there.
So I
how much
have
would you
got
be
another
paying?
brand,
Yeah.
and I brought it when it first came out, and I probably used it about 5 times.
Okay.
Okay.
How much did you pay roughly?
I can't quite remember, but it was the low 40s.
Yeah, easily. I know the one you're talking about.
You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Love
and
it.
you probably
but I
know.
didn't use.
Yeah.
I tell you why. I found it quite bulky as well, and I'm not just
Rigid.
saying that because that I'm. You know, I've got these in front of me, but just look. Look at the thickness of that. There's nothing there.
Well, we should mention the back as well.
Yeah, the acrylic back top as well. It's flexible. So already I saw the difference in using the other one and this one because it does help with the stamping. Yeah, okay. And then, like you just pointed out, the back. That's normally me that's choking. You're right. So. The back's actually got the rubber on, so if you're like me and keep your glass mat always in front of you, it would slide around if it didn't have that.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay, so there's, you know, sometimes you get the feet on them.
Yeah, yeah.
You always lose one.
Easily, yeah.
Always lose one of the little rubber feet.
Oh, it's going to be wonky.
But you are getting the 2 magnets in each. You're getting your
4
mat
magnets,
as well.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is for rubber stamps, you're going to use the grid one. That's how I remember. No, it's. Yeah.
But yeah, rubber stamps,
that's it,
and then for your clear polymer.
And then the clear polymer, you use the mat.
It is great value, great price, but this is the final call, so that price will be disappearing in 52 minutes. Take advantage, because this is an utter bargain. 152547, your item number, and if you want to get an idea of just some of the techniques you can employ using the phenomenal Stamp Perfect, take a look at this. Some beautiful inspirations there. We're going to start having a play with our Stamp Perfect. If you do have any questions for Nikki, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. What have you got there then,
right,
Nikki?
so I'm using the... I'm going to let you say it.
Okay.
Go on, pronounce it.
The mandala blossoms.
Yeah, mandala.
Yeah.
For some reason I kept saying Mandela.
Mandela was?
But it
okay.
isn't, because it hasn't got an E, it's an A. I just thought I'm going to let you clarify
that'd be
that
that'd be a
first.
nice range.
Before, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so you've got 2 stamps in there. They are rubber, so you're going to need to take out your rubber mat.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all.
Okay.
And this is a really, really nice stamp.
So that's how easy it is to now, because other platforms you sort of turn the lid around,
you
but
turn
here
the lid around,
we're just
then you have to
taking the
click it back
platform
in.
out.
But this is all in.
Okay, nice.
Okay, all you do is take the mat out, and basically that's all you need to do. And then that top bit sticks. So what you need to do is position your stamp where you want it. So if I was just going to stamp it in the middle, I would probably put my paper there, and I would put that there.
Perfect.
And then I would make sure that that's centred. You can see that it's not quite level.
Oh, this is nice. Now, you're using the grids.
So you can use your grid. You've got your grid on the bottom as well. You've also got your measurements at the side as well.
We just lift up there. I'll show you. Oops, sorry. There you can see the lid. The lid has those grids, and that's great, Nikki, to sort of reference.
Definitely.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna randomly just. Oh, I don't know. What should I do?
Go in the middle.
No, you want me to go in the
Go
middle?
in the middle.
Let's go with it.
You
then.
were telling me. So, and this is about techniques, and it was interesting because I was speaking to Nikki, we were just having a little bit of a chat, and she literally, I think, spent about 10 minutes, and she didn't stop giving me techniques on how what you could use with this. So we can play with colours, and that's important as well, because with an acrylic block, you can lay on the colours, but once you're done, that's it down.
Of course, you're not going to be able to go back in. So
in.
if you miss a little bit, or you think, oh, that's not quite bright enough, I need it a little bit more vivid, then you can go back in it.
Okay.
So what you can do is you can actually use different colours.
Oh, this is a good idea.
So I'm going to use
this works well with the mandala.
3 different. It does perfect with this stamp. So I'm going to go in with 3 colours. Now I know I probably missed some bits.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm not worried because I can go back in there and stamp it again. You know, I'm saying that, and it's probably going to be perfect.
Oh, no,
but it isn't. I need to get a little bit more green around here.
Have you been in this position? Using a block?
Many times.
And then you're like, no. By the way, though, that looks beautiful with a mixture of colours.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
and then I'm going to go back in there with that green.
Yeah.
And I can even, if I want to sort of enhance that orange there,
Nikki.
go over that.
There's
no way you could do this with your acrylic block.
Now, come on.
Completely transforming the colour. And now that bit there, I'm going to add a bit of pink. Because look, we haven't got a lot of pink there, so I'm going to add a bit of pink there.
So you're just building up those layers?
And just building up the layers, building up those colours. Look at that.
All right, look.
And now
do you
I'm
mind
happy.
if I show everyone?
Yeah, just show everyone.
Let me lift
and
this
you know,
up.
that doesn't need any... If you was using that as a focal point for your card, you don't need
That is
anything.
perfect. I want you to have a look at this. Nikki, that's an awesome
it's just
demo.
Easy.
But you see how we've created that
quick.
ombre effect? We were able to go in, intensify, to play around with our colours. This is just one technique. All right, I'm going to challenge you, Nikki, if you're up for this. Okay, so we've done the centre, we've used an ombre technique. I'm going to throw stuff that you've already told me.
Right.
Okay, so I'm not taking any credit for these.
But I have no idea what you're going to ask me to do. So
look, let's do a border now. Should we find? Should we do a border? We can use the same stamp, and we can add a border, or we can do. Yeah, should we add the same one? And we can just use the.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to clean it first because I don't want to pop it down and then get the wrong colour on there.
Ooh. This is interesting. So Anne is saying what she does. This is a great
That's
idea.
That's a great tip because I've got some stenciling shows coming up.
Well, I'll tell you. So Anne was saying
fantastic.
she uses hers to stencil. So what she'll do is put a stencil down and then use the magnets to hold the stencils down.
Because, do you know, I use masking tape.
Yeah.
And I must admit, if sometimes you pull the masking tape off and you mark the card, or it moves slightly.
Thank you. That's a
brilliant
great idea. I know
can't
so many
that.
of you are going to be. I'm going to be doing that.
Because I'm going to be doing some stenciling shows in a couple of weeks. So, so this will be on the show as well.
So,
it's going to be on the show, right?
What we're going to do now. I'm not going to waffle in your ear. We're going to see how quickly you can go around and do a frame. So let's just say you're at home.
It's going to be like a random frame.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm not going to... But having said that...
We can even do just the corner.
I could.
It's nice.
But I've got that there now.
Okay.
So, sorry.
No worries. Wherever, you know.
I'm going to go in with a little bit of the green. I'm not going to get all the colour in there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to bring that down. And I know, again, if it's not quite right... I can go in again, but I like it.
So we're pattern building now. Think how much you pay for your pattern papers. You were able to fully coordinate the colour, you can build up the design, and it is as simple as laying down your stamp.
The only thing you need to do is make sure you're not going over your
Your hinge.
Your hinge.
Yeah.
So what you could do is just move your paper down.
Yeah.
Pop that up.
Okay.
Oh look, see, I've already got a bit of pink there, so let's go.
Did you just hear how long the queues are? We got 5-minute queues on our phone lines right now. This is the final call. You've got 46 minutes left. That's over there. You've got 46 minutes left on the clock, and that clock is ticking. Whatever happens, and I do need to point out, we are limited stock, and there is a real danger that we could sell out this hour. And we can't get hold of any more because it's an American company. We had a monster amount of stock. So once it's gone, it has gone. 45 minutes left on the clock. You're getting both stamping platforms for $19.98. If you're on the fence, if you've got any questions or any doubts, what I would say, first port of call, do this on your phone, on a tablet, on a computer. Just type in Stamp Perfect and see how much other people are selling it for. Have a little look, and then you will appreciate the value that you're getting here. Now, this is looking great.
I want a little bit more green there, just there, so it's about
And
there.
you know, this is nice that you're able to go back in.
Just keep going back in.
Done. This looks beautiful.
You like it, right?
Should we just do it? Do you know what? Should we just do one
I'm
edge
just
there?
going to do one here. So I'm going
Yeah.
to bring that up.
Mhm.
Make sure it's straight, and then that gives me a better idea where I'm going to do it.
And this is not a technique as such, in the sense that there's no steep learning curve here. I love how
But
you
it's-
married up the petals there too. That's it's clever.
That was
By
accidentally
design?
on purpose.
Oh, okay.
As I sat it, I didn't think about it until I actually popped the stamp there, and then I thought, oh, I'll keep that there because that's going to match.
yeah.
So, do you know, the only thing I do tend to do is forget which part I'm going to ink up. Right, let's get a bit of orange in here.
So
bring
we
that
can use
down.
our embossing powders on there. Same technique. What I will say, a stamping platform, and if you don't have a stamping platform currently, right now, and you are a crafter, you are a stamper, or you've got stamps at home, have you ever struggled? Have you ever tried to use a detailed stamp and not quite got it right and been frustrated? And we hear this story all the time. The stamping platform is going to totally change how you craft, and I know that's a massive statement, but it genuinely will, because you've got that safety net, and we're watching Nikki do this right now. You can go back. That's the key to this. So if you've ever gone down, if you spent hours making a beautiful project, and your final thing, you want to add that little bit of detail, there is nothing more heartbreaking than getting it wrong, trying to stamp down, you're like, and then obviously we have to
Especially
find a way
when
around.
it comes to actually stamping the sentiment on it.
Well, this is what
Because
we're talking
that's
about,
why
yes.
I've always, you probably know now, that's why I always cut my sentiments out
stick 'em on.
and then stick them on after, because I'm not particularly brilliant at getting them straight.
If you're
even
not
though,
confident, it gives you that safety net.
and I've been crafting for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
But I haven't done lots of stamping techniques for such a long time either. So this really has now, what's the pink in this one? So this has really now kind of got my inspiration flowing now. But just look at that.
Okay. Done.
There we go.
Perfection, not a bit missed. And this is what you could be doing, making your own. So we can make our own pattern papers, Nikki. We can try different inking techniques
yes, you could
as
do
well.
different
Play
backgrounds,
with your
like
colours.
you said, emboss it and then ink around it.
Oh.
It's just lovely.
That's the
I
tip
like
of the
that.
iceberg. I love
really
that.
like that.
I think that's a great one. Okay, we are going to be continuing to have a play. Remember, this is the final call, so the price is going to go up by £35 at the end of this hour. You're going to see it happen. Something else that's only around for a limited time is our deal of the day. This is a nice set. So here you are getting a paper crafting set, paper pads, you're getting envelopes, you're getting embellishments, floral collection. It is the floral collection, I should say. 87 pieces in total. So usual price, £27.46. Deal of the day price, £11.46, saving £16. It's a good deal. And speaking of good deals, this is a very good deal. Now, I'm just going to draw your attention to the price of our one-day special with 42 minutes left on the clock. And you can see we are limited. We've got less than 10% of our stock, but that's deceptive because less than 10%, you can't think, okay, 10%, there's not a lot left. We're actually well into that. We are approaching 95% of the stock, so 5% of our stock remaining. We will keep you updated on those stock levels, but there is a very real possibility we could sell out this hour, and if we do, we can't get hold of any more. So that we know for a fact. American company is going to be dispatched from the 1st of August, but worth the weight. One thing I would say, doesn't matter, forget the stock levels. One thing you need to know is by the end of this hour, whatever happens, whether we still got stock or not, that price is going to go, I keep getting it wrong way. That price is going to, it's not like this is my first rodeo. That price is going to go back up by £35. If you're going to be investing in something, if you are a stamper, now you might already have a stamping platform and looking to upgrade, absolutely fine. You might not. You might be a stamper, or you might be put off by stamping because you've tried in the past and you've been frustrated with it. What I will say, just from my own anecdotal stories and speaking with our viewers at shows, and I do, if you ever see any of the presenters at live shows, do come and say hello. I love speaking to our viewers. So what people are telling me is the stamp platform has changed how they craft, and that is a massive statement. I hear myself saying it, but it genuinely does, because what it does, it gives you that safety net. If you've ever gone down on the stamp with acrylic stock, with acrylic block, and not quite caught it all, and then tried to marry it up, and then we know if you haven't been perfect, then what happens with a detail stamp, you get a ghosting, and it's kind of ruined. You never have to worry about that here. Nikki raised a good point too. If you've got any dexterity issues, if you struggled, if maybe you haven't had the strength to push down with your acrylic block and you are struggling to get the perfect impression, the Stamp Perfect will be your friend. And you're getting both. So what I would do, this would be on my desk, in my craft room all the time, wouldn't go anywhere. You're 10 by 10. And then the 7 by 9 you could put in your craft bag if you're going, maybe if you're going holiday home, a caravan, if you're going into any craft classes, this is the one that sticks with you. But the beauty of both platforms is they have got a reassuring weight to them, but they're not weighty, they're not cumbersome. You're not going to be struggling with these. You are getting the magnets in there as well, so 2 in each, but it is those possibilities. And effectively, for $19.98, I mean, there are platforms out there of this size, different brands, you would be looking at the £40 mark just for that alone. We all know what we're talking about, the brands that we're talking about. If you were just to get the Stamp Perfect by itself, you could spend on one of the biggest online retailers we've looked for ourselves, £27 at 28 pence. 27.28. Oh, actually, it's gone up by 2 pence, actually, we've just checked. So we can never lie to you about this, but what I want you to do is research this for yourself. Just type in Stamp Perfect, see how much they are. We can bring these to you, and 2 ways to do it, and I do love the fact that there's certain brands that we can go directly to, and because of that, and this is how the nature of TV works, because if a brand, if there's a middleman, so someone might, I say a middle person, not to be gender specific, but if there's a middle person that comes in, obviously that company will then add some money because they need to make a profit. If we go straight to a company like Hampton Art, we're able to negotiate a great deal, and that's what Hochanda have done, because £35 saving, $19.98 for 2 stamping platforms is a fantastic price. It's a bargain price, and anyone can see that. 152-547 your item number. We are very close to having 5% of the stock remaining here. We're just literally inches away from the 95% stock levels. I'm going to keep giving you those updates because I know limited stock, once we get to limited stock, you're kind of like, oh, how limited are we? We will keep you abreast. There is still a chance. You can see 37 minutes left on the clock. There is still a chance we could sell out before the end of this hour, and I will give you that warning. But right now we are very busy. Take advantage. Let's jump onto the website because there's lots on our website. We have got some beautiful stamps as well. So all of a sudden now, if you've gone and invested in the Stamp Perfect, you've saved £35, why not treat yourself to some gorgeous stamps, quality stamps? We're talking, oh, a lovely mixture, just right. We've got Jane Davenport in there as well, well, hello. Well, let's think about this, because 24 stamps by Jane Davenport, $39.97, you saved £30 on your Stamp Perfect. Put that towards that collection of stamps, and you've got a 24 stamp collection of Jane Davenport for effectively £4.97. That's how I'd see it, Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is nice.
Right, so this is a silhouette stamp. It's called Meadow Circles. You've got various different designs on there.
Yeah.
And again, this is one of those sort of stamps that, because it is the silhouette, so you actually stamp in the background, is a little bit difficult when you, well, it is and it isn't, but there's techniques that you can do with it that you couldn't do and it's going back to that, mixing those colours again. So I've just stamped that one there, and now I'm going to go ahead now and stamp it here as well. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that down.
Just want to let you know we are now officially at the 95% mark. Oh, and we're not even halfway through the show. So you can do the maths for yourself. We started the show, 10% of the stock remaining. Now we're at 95% of the stock.
So I'm lightly doing it with the Paradise Teal. Okay, just lightly. Okay, and now I'm going to go in. I'm going to wipe that stamp, and I'm going to go in with that yellow all over the stamp. Okay, so I've cleaned the stamp as well. So there might be a little bit of teal left on it. Again, couldn't do that. There's no way that you can match that up with your...
Oh, that's nice.
And it kind of gives that kind of... It just looks a bit like the sun shining behind it, doesn't it?
You've got that hue.
Bit of a
warm glow.
A patch there, so again I don't need to worry about that because I'm just going to go in with a bit of teal.
Nice.
And there you go, really, really easy.
Yeah.
And let's grab another one. Let's have a...
Sorry. While we're doing this, and this is what I love about Hochanda, the fact we are a live show, and everyone at home, you're fantastic. You make the shows, and you hear us say it, but hand on heart, I mean it. If you've got the stamp perfect, I would love to hear your stories, because you're hearing Nikki and myself, and we're saying what a difference it can make to crafting. But I'd love to hear your story. So if you've got the stamp perfect, bought it in the past, used it, what difference has it made to you as a stamper? We'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com.
That would be really great, because I know a lot of other crafters out there, they've probably used techniques that I probably haven't even thought about. When I was talking to Catherine yesterday, we were like having a ball because she was saying about certain techniques and I was saying, oh my goodness, I never thought of that. Really did not think of that. But obviously I've only been working with these stamps for a few days. But it means now that when I'm prepping and doing other shows, i.e. the stencil show, now that who was that emailed in? Can you remember?
Oh, Anne, yeah.
I mean, Anne, that is absolutely
that is
brilliant
great
because
idea.
I haven't done stamping for quite some time. Stenciling.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in there with a bit more yellow, look.
Now, I had a question from Yvonne saying, hi, can you stamp rubber and polymer? With this stamp.
Yeah. So I'm using the matte, okay, because I'm using clear.
Yeah.
So if you're using a rubber stamp, you don't use the rubber matte.
Yeah. And then you can put your polymer there.
And then you put your rubber. You use your rubber stamp on the grid. If you're using the polymer, then you need your rubber matte.
Okay.
Okay. And the magnets are strong enough. Look. Still to hold.
Okay.
And you can see that I've also popped some
so it does work
tape
for both
on
stamps,
them. It does, yeah. I mean, and that's one of the good things as well, and I think we spoke earlier, didn't we? Other designs, you have to take the lid off.
Yeah.
And you have to swap the lid over. With this, you don't. All it is that black matte.
And you know what you can also do is put your air dry clay in there, take the matte out, and then you can stamp down with your air dry clay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Perfect. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Also, with the rubber mat, I know a lot of crafters actually do stamp onto, they'll use like a mouse mat or something to actually stamp onto. So you've got that here already.
Yeah.
Because you're stamping onto it. And then you've got the mat underneath as well, the rubber bit underneath as well.
You could maybe use this for your flower, you know, when you're using your embossing
flower
tools,
shaping,
you could use that for your flower shaping. And underneath, what I would do is use that for, you just laying down your colours. So
yes, exactly. So,
mat.
I mean, you could actually do a lot of other techniques because I've got some like pixie powders here, so I could use that, like you said, instead of your mat.
Yeah, use it on there and go direct.
Use that on there, go direct, turn it over and then clean it, stamp.
That's interesting.
It's like a 3-in-1 tool.
Could
if not more, 5-in-1 tool.
You know the stamps we have here with these?
Yeah.
If we laid some pixie powders down here, are we able to then pick it up using, so coming down onto the mat to pick it up and then to go onto a piece of card?
Sure, try. Oh, I've got a feeling we can.
Yeah? Would we have to, because we've taken out the mat, would we have to use a red rubber though? Because it would be shallower.
Yes, that is the only thing, because it would be shallower.
Okay. But still, have we got any red rubber that might work with? It'd have to be more of a block stamp. I've just thrown literally this idea. Nikki hasn't prepped at all, so we're... By the way, I had an email in from Lisa.
Oh, I'll tell you which one would be good.
Yeah. So Lisa was saying that she couldn't get on with blocks, but she loves stamping now with the mat. Stamp Perfect. Thank you so much, Lisa. And that's the whole point. We really wanted to. So originally she was saying just using acrylic block, she wasn't getting on with stamping. Using the Stamp Perfect now, and she really is enjoying it. And that's the whole point, because we want you to enjoy crafting. And there's no point doing something if you're worried about it, you're stressing that, oh, am I going to get this right? Stamp Perfect gives you that platform, that safety net, that you're able to just go and stamp with ease.
So I've only got 2 colours with me, but it's fine.
Oh, with the feather. Now, I need to stress, we have not practiced this.
I haven't tried it.
So anything could happen.
I like to really spritz it, just to make sure it's nice and wet. And then I also sometimes kind of blot it a little bit.
Okay.
Get a bit.
Mix it up.
Mix it up a little bit, and then I'm going to put a little bit more yellow in there. This is another thing that I've been playing with just recently. Been doing a lot of my backgrounds with these.
Okay.
And then wet that again.
Well.
And what you're saying is, right, so do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to pop it down. You're saying,
try
go
that.
in there.
I mean, even with the clear stamps, what we could do, and we can try this afterwards, is just press down now. Have you got one of those? Should we just press down with that without using the thing?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. So let's literally just pressing down, and then we'll put that on in a moment. That might not work, but we'll see.
Right, I'm just going to bring that down again.
Okay.
Right. And then I'm going to clean that off. Normally I'd perhaps get some card as well, use that up. I wouldn't waste it. And then I'm going to go in with my, I don't know which card to use on this one, because I've kind of got one that's more like a watercoloured card, but put that in place so it doesn't move. And I'm going to bring...
I hope this works with my idea. I'm so sorry if it doesn't. Oh, wow. What?
And I'm gonna keep pressing a little bit because
Now
look
that
at that.
Nikki, stop it. That looks great.
Doesn't it?
Can we do this one as well?
Yeah. Right,
so then we have to put on our
need
mats.
to put the mat down. So you put the mat down. I'll grab a piece of card, put the magnets on, you pop that down. Whereabouts are you going to put it anywhere?
Out there, is that right?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
So let's go for it.
That's all right.
You didn't
That's okay, because it was going to be anywhere, so I didn't press down.
Not sure if it's a little bit too wet for that stamp.
Yeah.
I think rubber stamps, to be honest, work better. Yeah.
Okay, well that's more of a background. That one, probably a fail, but if we have a look at this.
Look at that. How easy and
red
quick
rubber,
was that?
way to go. Look at that. Oh, Nikki.
Do you know, it's like a crafting tool on the go, because you could take this away for your weekends in the caravan. You don't need to take your glass mat because you've got it all here.
I love it.
You've got everything.
Beautiful. Well, just showing you some of the different techniques, but great. Thank you for doing that, because that was totally on the fly. Right, what we're going to do is... did you want to continue with this?
We can go, and then I can prep this whilst you're doing what we're doing.
I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to show you some inspirations, just showing you different ways you can use your fantastic Stamp Perfect. Take a look at this. Really nice inspirations, and that is just the tip of the iceberg, because you're going to be doing so much with your Stamp Perfect. Think about Now let's all think together. Techniques. You can pattern build with it. You can play with colour. I mean, from the basis level, just the real core to having a stamp platform is the safety net it gives you. So if you've ever gone on with a detailed stamp, acrylic block, not quite caught at all, with a stamp platform, you're able to go back on and make sure that you cover that entire image. So that's a safety net, and that is a massive thing to have. It will just change the way you stamp. But then and it's a thing that will grow with you. So as a tool, and it's a great description actually, Nikki describes it as a tool, it will grow with you. You'll start to explore different techniques, the pattern building, the playing with colours. How about just getting some tissue paper, some affordable plain tissue paper, using your stamps and pattern building there? Or what about then maybe exploring different types of masking techniques, different colouring techniques? You're going to be doing it all with your Stamp Perfect, and it is a platform that works for you at a great price. Because as it stands right now, you've got 25 minutes left to get hold of both of these. So these aren't options. You are getting both of them for $19.98. Now, considering you could pay over £40 just for one platform of this size from different brands, and if you were to go for this specific platform on one of the biggest online retailers, it's £27.30. That's how much it will cost you right now, £27.30. The only reason I'm telling you that is just to reinforce this is a genuine saving, and at the end of the sale this saving will disappear. So get hold of a stamping platform that really will allow you to get those consistent prints every time. 152547, your item number. Something else that is very popular is our deal of the day. Take a look. So with the deal of the day, you are getting a fantastic paper crafting set. You're getting paper pads in there, envelopes and embellishments. A floral collection, 87 pieces in total. Usual price, $27.46, but using the deal of the day, you are going to get a massive £16 saving, bringing the price down to $11.46. Love it.
Right,
Okay.
I'm just going to add a border. I think we did this on the last show, actually.
We did, but that's a nice border.
I'm just doing these because when I get home, I don't always show everyone, but I do finish them off as cards.
Those grids are so handy.
They are, because
so looking at now how
even though I've
up.
eyed it up, I can now see that it's probably not straight, actually.
Really? I thought you had it.
No, actually, I think the paper's not straight.
Okay, well there we can line that up. That's why the grid's handy.
But it isn't straight because look,
oh, you
it's
can
coming
see
down.
it.
And that's so easy to be able to see. So I can eye it up on here.
Yeah.
Like that.
And then you can double check with the grids.
And then I can double check.
Because you were telling me, was it your daughter-in-law? You made the
wedding cards.
Wedding cards,
oh my
and
goodness,
the borders
don't.
tortured you.
They're actually divorced now, and I just think of all those cards that I made.
Oh no!
And they were just like they were. It sounds awful, but we did enjoy and we did have some fun. But it was more frustrating than anything, because we were doing a border that she wanted the border very similar to this, a lacy border, on the bottom of the invitations, and she was obviously new to crafting, and we kind of both helped. You know, she was helping me, but even I. You know, especially when you've done 10 and then you get to the 11th and you're getting quite tired and it just isn't straight, or it doesn't stamp it all, so you have to start again. And it was like I thought, well, I can't let her down because this is what she wants.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things, you know, in crafting. But I don't need to worry about that now.
Yeah.
Now, again, I'm going to put 2 different colours in this. Okay. I just love the fact as well. That I can just go back into it.
Perfect. Because if that happened to you at home, you'd be upset.
I would be pretty, yeah. Yeah. I think on the third go, I probably would totally give up.
You were saying that you've got small hands, so larger stamps, sometimes you struggle.
Have you not noticed that when I do the larger stamping, I take my card to the stamp?
Okay.
So I put it on the glass mat, and then I take my card. So, say if that's the stamp, I take my card, ink it up, and then I take my stamp to it. Purely because my hands, I just can't use the big,
So you might be able to relate to that?
Yeah, and there's a lot of stamps. I did some stamping shows a few weeks ago, and I wish I'd got this, because there was a stamp, it must have been 8 inches and about 3.5, 4 inches wide.
Okay.
And it was all floral.
That's big, yeah.
And the idea was to actually do it very similar to that
mandala?
The mandala, and add colours. So I did that. Took the paper to the stamp, and it was like, I took it off and I'm thinking there's bits missing, but obviously on air I'm going, oh, isn't that gorgeous? But it wasn't perfect. It wasn't, you know, I wasn't happy with it. I wouldn't have been happy with it as a stamp. And as crafters, I know we probably would say, well, put a sentiment on that, or you put a butterfly over it or something, you can cover it up. But you don't need to worry about that with this, and that's what I love about it. Oh, look at that. And I think I might have just moved my paper slightly.
So I think it is the mat.
It's the mat.
It's moved down the mat.
Oh.
Do you see how it's just come out?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay.
But look,
actually,
you
that's
can
the
get
point.
a lovely colour.
No, but the point is, and this is good to show, that sometimes, and this is in the past, if you try to line up a stamp, this is where you could go wrong. So that's the effect. If you haven't lined up a stamp perfectly, it kind of looks out of focus.
And yeah, so, I did that many a time on the wedding invitations.
I think all that's happened is the paper you can see there, it's just moved off the...
It has. I've slid the paper down, haven't I?
Yeah.
But
that's
hey,
okay. Look,
it's fine.
It shows.
You know, mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Now, one of the other things that I want to do, and we haven't done it on any of the shows, is kind of like build a scene.
Right.
So I'm going to go in with, and I haven't done this kind of technique for such a long time. I'm not going to do the back, so it's going to be very similar to that little one there, look.
Oh, okay. Got to tell you, we're down to 3% now of the stock remaining. 39 minutes into the show. It's going to be a close one. What will go first, the clock or the stock? Oh, I like that.
Well, I'm looking at the time.
That's very, very pretty.
So it's going to be similar.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it the same.
Okay.
And very often I will mask certain parts of it off. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to kind of go with it and build it up. So the first thing I want to do is put my tree. So I'm putting my tree trunk.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, I was going to say twig, and I'm thinking, it's not a twig.
It's a trunk.
It's a tree trunk.
Okay.
So, I'm going to build that up. So this is on the show as well, this stamp. It's a really pretty stamp, to be honest. And, you know, some of those gentleman cards that we kind of struggle with sometimes, especially if they don't have a hobby, but they like the outdoors, but nothing in particular. This is perfect for it. Now I'm going to go in a little bit more.
See, it's nice to give you a little bit of texture.
Because there is texture on this anyway. Okay, I'm going to move those slightly so it doesn't move. There you go. Look at that. So it's got all the texture on there as well.
Okay, it's lovely.
Okay, so that's a really nice fine stamp. Now the next bit is, I need to take that one off, and I'm going to add the leaves to my tree.
You can really audition like a nice
I'm going to bring it down there. I'm going to bring it down there. Okay. So again, I want to add a couple of different layers to this. So I'm going to go in with my lighter colour, which is my lime green. Okay.
That's nice.
And I'm not going to put too much pressure on. Okay. Just a little bit more pressure than that though. Because I want to build it up. So now I'm going to go in with a fern green. Now with this one I am going to use my dauben. I did this earlier and didn't get quite enough green on there. But I'm just going to build it up. So I'm doing patches.
I had a question in from Andy just asking, Sandy, just asking what kind of cardstock do you use?
Right, so this is just a cheap cardstock, nothing special, it's just a smooth cardstock. The other cardstock that I'm using, which I like to do with my watercolouring and stuff, which is my new found favourite, is the Heartfelt Creations paper, which is the flower shaping paper, but not that one. That's probably a bad one that we're showing, but all the cards that you can see, the one there,
that's using the Heartfelt.
That's used, so it's very similar to watercoloured card.
Nice, lovely.
So that's so that's the paper that I'm using. I don't think we've got that on the website at the moment, but it will be on the 31st of July. We've got that on the show.
Cool. So keep that in your diary.
Okay. So you can see now I'm building that up, but I've now got a line.
Well, that looks very. Do you know what that looks? It's got a bit of a watercolour feel about it. Very light, delicate.
That's kind of what I want to try and
and get. So again, this is something that
gives it more natural look.
You wouldn't be able to do if you was doing it. I'm going to add a bit of light green now. Might actually just go in the whole stamp with it, to be fair.
And that will just tie it all in.
It should tie it all in.
Yeah, okay.
Again, it's just that one of them techniques that you could do it, but you would probably struggle matching that up.
Okay.
Okay.
This would be great in your workshops, something like this, for everyone to play around with.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think I mentioned to you in the earlier show, I did a class for some young girls. I think the youngest was around 6 or 7, the oldest was 14.
Oh,
and we did
cute.
a lot of stamping, and they made flowers, but the little ones struggled with the actual stamping itself, so mums and nans took over and did that for them, and then they kind of sit there and feel a little bit like helpless, because I wanted to do that, but with this, if I'd have had these, especially those smaller ones,
give them that one.
I would have had some very happy girls. Now look at that, look.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And I've gone in, you've got the darker shading here, the darker there. You wouldn't be able to do that with an acrylic block.
Stunning.
It actually looks like I've done it by hand as well.
That looks really, really nice. But that's the key, is the fact that lining it up, you've got so much detail there. Nikki was able to keep on going back and back and back, building up the colour, and that looks great.
Yeah, so you've got some depth in there as well.
I love that. Okay, that's really nice.
Have we got enough time to carry on?
Yeah, please do. Yeah,
right,
please do.
So now
What
I've
about
got
12 minutes.
I've got some
but
rocks.
I do need to give you another update. So 12 minutes in,
Sorry,
and we are very close to saying 2%.
I'm just having a look to see what I did, because I'm going to do similar else, because I did one the other night. Bear in mind, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm on the phone to my friend Lorraine, because we have our nightly chats while I'm crafting, and she's
nice.
Her husband goes to bed and we just sit chatting. So I have my earpiece in and I'm chatting away, and I did my first sample of this, but I kind of got carried away and I had too many rocks, and so I'm not going to make that mistake on this one. But I'm just going to lay that down. Look, again, I can kind of see where that is, so I'm going to go in this one with a light grey.
I was just going to say, we are down to, are we down to that? Oh, we are actually now down to 2% of the stock. In the time actually it took for me to tell you that, it went, because we were approaching, and now we're down to 2% of the stock. So
I actually
it's going to be
like
tight.
that, to be fair, because they've allowed me to actually finish my demos and do the last show. Right, where is it? Where is it?
Because we always have, I mean, whenever we feature the Stamp Perfect, especially at this kind of price, it flies. Oh, that's nice.
Then I'm going to go in with...
Thank you, that's lovely.
I don't know whether this is going to be the right... See, this, again, it's woken me up again to doing slightly different techniques that I wouldn't have done. And as I say, I'm really, really now thinking of... well, you'll probably be seeing me doing a lot more stamping shows.
Okay.
I'm going to build that there. So I'm going to go in slightly.
So because of the platform, you really feel that it's made that
totally made a big difference, because
you just feel comfortable.
I just feel comfortable, yeah.
Especially on live TV, nothing worse if you're trying to line something up.
I'm going to use this bit of sponge. I just want to put a little bit of brown. And the thing is, I have no idea what this is going to look like, because I'm now playing. Okay. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
That's nice.
I wish I'd done that on that one now.
Okay.
And then you've got I love this little set. It is such a cute set. You've got little grass. Okay, little bits of grass. So this is just normal cardstock that I'm using, because obviously I'm just demoing it. I'm not doing a background either. So the only thing I find is sometimes my nail does stick to the stamp, and then I'm just going to build this up now.
But Nikki, the difference between using a block, and we're not saying you can't do these techniques with an acrylic block. You can, but the difference being with an acrylic block, it's literally you get one shot at it. So when you're going to line something up, you put it down, you press in, that's it. But here you're able to see where you're going to position the stamp. You can let it rest there, pick it up with the platform, and then you know you're going to go exactly at that point perfectly.
And just build it up and go back into it
And
That's
sometimes
nice.
I
It's
think in this kind of, just taking that off so I don't mark it, less is more.
Yeah.
I learnt that.
Mm.
Lorraine's going to be laughing at me because I sent her a picture of the one I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was just, I don't know, I just went over the top with the rocks and too much grass, and it just wasn't the look that I wanted. Now I'm almost done with the grass. I'm telling myself, I do this when I'm at home actually, I talk away to myself. And I'm just going to pop that there.
In good company.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then let's go back in. Perfect.
That's the point as well. If you get any ink on your actual platform, you're not going to transfer any of that.
It isn't, no. And I should actually just clean that off a little bit. Right, what have I got now? I've got
flowers?
I've got some, there's a little one that I'm looking for and I can't see it. Oh, there it is, look. So I know these are only tiny, and you're probably thinking, yeah, but I could use my acrylic block. But again, those ladies and those gentlemen out there that have kind of gone off crafting a little bit. I don't even know whether that's where I want it. See, now I can move it. Now, if I'd have put that down with my...
You've committed?
I was committed. So I'm just kind of, I think I've gone behind it a little bit.
Okay. Is that the flower that you... Because it's not the flower you've used here.
No, this is the leafy bit.
Yeah, that's the leafy bit.
I can't get it off my finger. It's sticking. Thank you. It's sticking to yours now. That's it. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's it. Perfect. So with
Team
this
effort.
one, I'm going to go down and try not to get down too much to that. Just wipe that off.
You've got 10 minutes left on the clock until the price goes off.
I will put that there, I think, in front of there. So I'm going to now use a darker. Do you know what I did use? I just used my poker tool. I'm just holding it with it.
Okay.
So that's what I needed. And then I'm going to go in with that dark, I don't know what colour, what have I got on there? No idea, but I think it's a bit darker than what I just had. So I'm going to go down. No. See, again, that wouldn't have worked, and I would have been, where's my, oh, there it is, look. That is the darker one, isn't it? Yes. So go in with the darker green. And now, oh, that's better. I'm happier with that green now. And then just build that up, put a little bit here, because I'm going to put some flowers in there. Use my tool. It is very therapeutic as well. I can see you quite relaxed there, watching me build this up as
and
well.
You can be precise with it.
Then I'm going to bring one there.
Yeah.
And again,
You
use my
built
poker
a very
tool.
tranquil little spot. Would this
I'm
be a
just
place
gonna-
you'd sit and have a picnic?
Oh,
Ricky?
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the sunset.
Oh,
And
very
then
nice.
I'm just going to build it up a bit more there. I might even put another one here, to be honest.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it slightly different to the one that I've got.
Right, you
That I've
can.
already done. Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. I was going to stamp it. I'm getting carried away now. I'm thinking, no, I really must get this done. That's it. I won't put too many on. And then there's some little flowers in here. There's a flower head somewhere. Where's my little flowers? Oh, there we go. We'll put that one on. Just add a couple of flowers, maybe one there. Okay. So with this, I've got to... We'll do this in pink. So I'm going to do the top of the...
Ooh, it's going to be close. We are into our final percent now for the one-day special. You've got 7 minutes and 37 seconds remaining on the clock. Either way, it really doesn't matter, because at the end of this hour, the price reverts back to $54.98, which, for two fantastic stamping platforms, is a great price. The deal of the day, though, takes that value to the next level. So you haven't got long. So if you've been watching, you've been sitting on the fence, Now's the time to decide.
I definitely would go for it.
What I would say, just for peace of mind, have a quick look. See what other people are selling the Stamp Perfect for. And that will really solidify in your mind the value you're getting here. It's a genuine saving. So take advantage of the saving. You're getting both platforms. You're getting the 10x10s, that large 10x10. You're also getting the 7x9 as well. So two of those. One could be the 10x10, which Nikki's working with at the moment. That's the one I'd leave on my craft room. It stays there all the time. The 7x9 is just the perfect size to put into your craft bag, take to classes, and then you know that you've got a platform there, ready and waiting.
And then just to finish that off, look, if you can see that that isn't just coming down. So I've got my watercoloured pencil in a very similar green, like that. And then I would probably, so I'm just building it up. But obviously I could add a few more flowers.
Beautiful scene. I love it. And
it's
ultimately
just made so easy using.
This is what you could be achieving. So we've shown pattern building, but now we're scene building with our stamps, telling a story. So how many stamps do you have, or sets of stamps do you have at home that are modular, that you can mix and match? You can mix and match. Say we had a stamp set on the other day, and I'm kicking myself, can't remember, but it was the make. But we had like dresses and different heads that you could mix and match. So real beautiful stamps. The clock's disappeared. It's off the screen. You've got less than 10 minutes, well actually less than 5 minutes really, to get hold of this one-day special. Do not miss out. It's been busy.
Brilliant, absolutely amazing, and you are going to love it. You really will thoroughly enjoy getting this.
We're going to jump onto our website and see, because there's loads that you can explore. You can shop by brand if you type in, but also if you're watching on Hochanda Go or on our website right now, you will be able to see all the goodies on the show today. So we have got the Stamp Perfect. We've also got lots of stamps on there as well, so different stamps to explore, beautiful stamps. And the beauty is there is not one stamp that we're showing you right now that you're not going to be able to get the perfect print from using your Stamp Perfect. Nikki, for anyone sat at home right now, maybe they don't have a stamp platform and they're thinking to themselves, I've got an acrylic block, I can kind of get away with it. What would you say to them?
How many acrylic blocks have you got? Because I've got stacks of them and I tend to use all different ones. But it is the fact that how many times do you stamp and you make a mistake and then you think, oh, I've got to start again. Again, sentiments, perfect, because you get the perfect sentiment stamp every single time. Techniques, you can do so many different techniques with this. And just for $19.98, I cannot, I really can't believe it. And I've got a second set coming because, as I say, I've ordered another one because I'm going to have one in my craft bag that I bring to work. So. And
that's a big statement, considering, because I know you're guesting here for Hampton Art, but Nikki's actually ordered it a second set herself.
Several different projects on the go. So my craft desk now is full of stuff that I'm going to be doing for Thursday. And I just forget stuff. So I always have stuff in my... Yeah, exactly.
You could be in a similar situation if you're just looking for a perfect stamp platform. Now's the time to get a hold of it, but in a few minutes the price is going to go back up to £35. Oh, wow. Do you know what? I know I told you we're down to 1%. We're actually down to single figures. And when I say single figures,
you could be
we're
the
talking
last
one hand.
that
You
gets
really
it.
could. It's
the last
about to go, and what amazing time! I'd love it to go before the end of the hour. It's going to be close. Okay, so that's it. That's our one-day special. Thank you so much,
Thank
Nikki.
you. It's been absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
Really enjoyed it.
Oh, good.
And to be honest with you, it's been so relaxing.
When are you back?
Thursday with the paper tree with a brand new collection.
So make sure to tune in Thursday. But we have got the lovely Katie and Catherine coming up next. So we've got a great hour, a launch of our new one-day special. It's gone. Oh, mate.
Wow, brilliant.
Wow. Wow, I didn't think it was going to do it. So well done to everyone who got hold of the one-day special. I really hope you've enjoyed this one-day special. We're about to launch a brand new one in just a moment. So, coming up next, we've got Sizzix Christmas one-day special. Do not miss that. Then Catherine and myself are going to be hanging out for Good Evening Hochanda. And after that, I'm going to get to hang out with Katie for a one-day special.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good evening. It's 6 o'clock, so that means one thing. It's the start of another brand new one-day special. And wow, have we got a one-day special for you today. We've got the lovely Katie Skeleton here as well.
Right.
Hi, I am. Yes, it's the first time we've worked together like this.
I know, keep crossing over.
I know. I've seen you in the studio and I think, it's only a matter of time I'm going to get a
we'll
show with Katie. We will, and here we are. Now then, before we go any further, we're going to announce the winner of a competition that's been running as well. It's been a Facebook competition, and we have got the name of a very lucky lady. Now, this certain lady has won a sidekick machine. And we're going to announce the name right now. In fact, you've got dice to go with that as well. I'm going to tell you, Judy Ann Newson. Well done, congratulations. We will be in touch with you. And yes, the sidekick and some dice are now yours.
Excellent.
Oh, it's lovely to start the show like that, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? Now, Katie, we were chatting before the show. I walked up to the counter here, I had a look down, and I said, the first thing I said to you was, you can tell Sizzix straight away.
It's got a really unique style.
It certainly has.
It's clean, it's modern, the dies speak for themselves. You don't need a lot extra to kind of go with it. It works lovely on kind of white backgrounds and things. The designs pop.
They
and
certainly
obviously
do.
we use our cardstock with the colours as well, and it all kind of brings it together. But this is our Chapter 3 launch. So I was here on Monday with Chapter 3, but we were doing non-Christmas.
Right, okay.
So this is now Christmas. So we are now officially in Christmas.
Right, wonderful. And you're going to love this. You really, really are. We're starting right here with the one-day special itself. Now look at what we've got. And wait till you see the samples as well. Now, part of the collection, you've got an embossing folder. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder as well. Look at the beautiful designs within this. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you know, it's one of those embossing folders that you could cut down and use the sections of rather than the whole background.
It's very kind of folk art rather than Christmassy. It's folk art, so you could use this all year round. You know, you haven't got to just fit Christmas with this one.
Definitely. We've also got the dies as well. We've got the winter leaves for you. These are so usable. I love the fact you've got the mistletoe in there, the berries, the holly, and the leaves, so you can build up larger areas, smaller areas, just take elements from them.
I love using greenery. I just think it works so well. You can use it with so many different things. You can put it with your flowers. You can use it on its own. I just think with all the green cards, they really do pop, especially again against that white background.
They certainly do. Then we've got our poinsettia. Now this is lovely because you've got the best of both worlds here. You've got the solids and you've got the kind of filigree effect as well.
So you could layer up the solids all on their own if you wanted to. You could layer up the filigree one if you wanted to on their own. You can mix and match, and equally you can put the small one in the centre of the large one and really build up that big flower. So you've got lots of different possibilities there on how to make different, different looks on that poinsettia.
You could make that very very 3D, I should imagine, as well.
Yeah, especially if you're using like our paper sculpting kit where you shape all the petals, you know, you can make that really big flower.
Perfect, lovely. Now then, the last one here, I think this has got to be my favourite out of the set, but you don't have to choose, you get the whole lot. The Christmas elements, that is so unique.
So again, kind of folk arty, this one. When I was in on Monday, we had some folk art dies, so these would work really well with the backgrounds that had folk art backgrounds. Just a little bit different. The detail in them just makes them that little bit different. And again, don't have to be Christmassy, a lot of these. They're winter designs rather than Christmas, really.
Do you know what I'm loving as well? The colour scheme here. The blue with the red just looks amazing.
Very like Nordic, Scandinavian look, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Well, for the whole bundle here, the one-day special, £29.96. That is an £8 saving. Of course, it's brand new today. It's the new one-day special. Item number 641167. Now, you can get these items individually as well. You can see at the bottom of the screen now, you've got the Christmas elements there for £11.99. But the saving is always in the one-day special. And, you know, for that price, if you can stretch to it, go for the whole bundle because you can be creating beautiful samples like we're seeing here. We're going to see more of the inspiration a little bit later on, but what a fabulous set to start with. That is just gorgeous.
That's your Christmas crafting sorted, isn't it?
It certainly is. Love it so much. Now we've got more for you because moving down we've got our gift card folder. Now this is really pretty.
Now this is designed by Eileen Hull, so most of you will recognise the name Eileen Hull. She was the one who brought us all the journals, the scoreboard journals that you could decorate. You know, they've become so popular over the past year or so that people, you know, we couldn't keep up with demand. So she designed things that work with scoreboards. So basically you can use your mount board in it, so you can create really strong projects. Equally, you can just use your cardstock. But I think this is beautiful for Christmas because, or any occasion, you know, you could use it for a birthday if you wanted to. They've been decorated as Christmas here. But you can put your gift card in it, and it's actually giving a gift rather than just a gift card.
Of course. Oh, I think it's a great idea. And I think as well, maybe get well, you know, fill that little envelope with flowers. It is a box, so you can create, you know, a 3D
I was also thinking,
look about it, can't you?
So you can fit quite a few cards in there. Maybe put photographs in there. You could make a little album, couldn't you, and pop in there?
You could actually. I'm just going to turn that to the side so you can see the depth of it.
Yeah, really pretty.
So you really can go to town with these,
actually, I need to say thank you. Susan and Cassie made a few of these for me, and they dropped them at the front office for me last week. So when I opened the box, it was a little surprise, and they've made a load of these. So thank you, because they really are gorgeous.
You could maybe put a little chocolate bar in there as well,
or a big chocolate bar.
Or a big chocolate bar. Yes, you could certainly could. £20.99. Now this is a big die, isn't it?
Yes. So this is a Big L die. So basically, our big dies are steel real blade dies. And this means encased in what you see there is a steel blade. Now that steel blade allows you to cut through fabric, felt, denim, leather, balsa wood, mat board, mount board, all that type of thing. So you can cut through lots of layers at once. So if you're doing cardstock, you can cut quite a few. If you're doing mount board, you know, you've got the ability to cut through that. Now this is a Big L, which means that it's slightly larger than the bigs, but it still fits through your standard big shot. So it fits through your big shot, it fits through your fold away, and you don't need any extended plates with this one.
No, and this is one of those dies you're going to use so often. £20.99, new today, of course. 622-639. And did we have a freedom price on that one as well? We did, I think. Let's just see. Oh, there you go, £18.89. Nice. So saving 10% there for the freedom members. That's delivered price, of course. Now, I've mentioned samples. Let's have a look at these. The inspiration is incredible. incredible. I've got to say, Katie, that regardless of who comes here for Sizzix, whether it's yourself, Pete, Sharon, or whoever, the samples are so beautiful. And for me, they're simplistic, but say absolutely everything they need to say.
I think we all work in kind of the same way. They're quite simple designs. It's not overcomplicated. It's something that anybody can achieve because it's literally a case of die cutting. You know,
it just works every single time. I don't think I've ever seen a sample that I thought, I'm not sure about that. But you're going to demonstrate for us now, and I know straight away I'm going to absolutely love what you're going to do because I can see all the bits and pieces there.
You can see the bits that are not yet made. Yeah, so we're going to do the little pocket card holder, but we're going to use it and decorate it with a one-day special because I think this shows really that once you've got this pocket, you can then decorate it with any dies you've already got at home. You know, if you want to make it Christmas, birthday, Halloween, graduation, whatever. You know, it's just a really good way to give gift cards and things. So again, we're saying it's a big die. Now, obviously, because it's a big die, you don't need any of your platforms when you cut it. So if you're new to this, you take away these, you don't need these. And you only need to pop it in your clear plates. So we're just going to pop some card over that one.
Okay, lovely. Now, we've just brought the details up for the big shot, of course, because it's the machine of the month. So you can, oh wow, well, look at this, £44.50 saving. And we can split it over 3 flexi buys as well. You're not just getting the machine, you're getting the permanent pens, a die brush and the foam pad, the die pick, the blending and multi-tool as well. And I've got that brush and it's so useful, and that multi-tool is very good as well. In fact, everything you're getting there is so well worth having. Now, if you've not had a die cutting machine before, you're looking for an upgrade, I personally would recommend the Big Shot. I use a Big Shot day in, day out. They're absolutely fabulous. And what a deal that is. Item number 188351. And of course, Katie, you always use a Big Shot.
I always use a Big Shot.
Aren't they fantastic
machines? Do you know what, though? I've used the Big Shot for as long as I can remember, even before I worked for Sizzix. And I'm going back 19 years ago, because I started when my daughter was born. I had the original one then. What I like is they're just simple. It's not complicated. You haven't got to change the plates around and use loads of different plates. The instructions are all on the plates, and it's just a case of kind of just running it through.
It is, isn't it? You can tell how sturdy they are. You can tell that the parts inside are really
anything
good
that's
quality.
going to complicate my brain just isn't going to work. So it has to be, you know, quick and simple. So I'm just going to now cut the thinlits. So because I'm cutting the thinlits, all the platforms go back in again.
Okay.
And let's just get rid of this. So we're going to cut circle, because that's just going to kind of set off. And then we're going to cut the Christmas tree. So I'm going to cut the Christmas tree from a dark green, and then I'm going to layer it onto a lighter green afterwards.
These colours are
beautiful,
absolutely beautiful. In fact, I've got to say, Katie, you're dressed impeccably. And you match.
Do I match?
You do. You certainly match the demonstration you're doing now.
Do you know what? That was so planned. I've been thinking all week about cardstock. I need something to match that cardstock.
Well, it worked well.
If only I was actually that
Great
organised.
choice.
It's all right. We'll run all these through. So you can run quite a few through at once when you're using the thinlits. So this is from the Christmas Element set. Sorry. So it's the little Christmas trees here we've got. We've got a small one.
I love the fact that it cuts into it and gets the detail of the little tree as well. So it's not just a triangular shape. Look at that. How cute is it? Oops, just squashing it a bit there. How cute is that?
So we're just going to cut one more of these trees.
The slightly bigger one there as well. And you've got your, what I'm going to class as the filigree one, because you've got those cutouts in there as well. These are just beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really like this set. I could have just gone on and on making with this set. It's such a shame when you've got a time limit, isn't it? And you're like, no, I actually have to stop now because I've got to do something else. But yeah. So let's just move that out the way a minute now.
Okay.
So we've got all our elements here, and we've got our envelope. Let's get some glue. So not only does it cut it, but it scores it for you as well, basically. So you just need to fold along those score lines. So it's as simple as that. You know, you could use a bone folder to make sure you get them really crisp when you're at home.
Wonderful.
But as you bend the card, it picks up where the score lines are anyway.
I think these are so clever.
It is clever, isn't it? Really quick way. Good for doing craft fairs or something like that. If you're selling
definitely. Well,
jewellery,
you could put jewellery,
wouldn't it?
bracelets, necklaces, earrings would all go in there, wouldn't they?
still like
Great
the
for
chocolate
your
idea.
placings at your
Yes.
Christmas table as well. Because
Actually, you could do them on weddings, couldn't you?
Weddings would be fantastic.
So
Well, that's it. You can decorate in absolutely any way that you want. Oh, yes. What about... Robin's just said, what about little confetti boxes?
Yeah. I still like the chocolate idea, personally, but...
Yeah, the chocolate is a good one.
Definitely.
They're fabulous little party
Lovely, aren't
favours,
they?
actually.
So we'll do that. So I've just got a little piece of cardstock that I want to wrap around it, just to kind of make the colour pop.
Okay.
A little bit, so... Oh, I can't pick it up. So I've just trimmed a little piece of cardstock here, and I'm just going to... What I'm going to do is fold it where I want it to go around, and then I can fold it properly.
Yeah.
So we'll just...
Just a little wrap around.
Yeah, so we'll just bend that. And I just think it makes the colour kind of stand out a bit. In fact, actually, what I was going to do, and I've forgotten, let me just bring the machine back in a second, sorry. I wanted to put a different colour on the inside.
Oh, I see, on the inside of the envelope.
Just so it a little bit. So let's just... All you need to do, I only need to die cut one corner of this, so you don't need to die cut the whole lot. Don't waste your card die cutting the whole lot. Just pick up the corner.
Okay.
You can just trim that down.
So great for using your scraps as well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Same as all these winter elements and things on the leaves. Brilliant for your little pieces of card that
and
you've got
if
left
you've got the
over.
smaller machines as well,
Yes.
of course they're going to be perfect
Which
for your small
Judy
machines.
will have,
yes,
because she's just won it.
yes, Judy. Julie. Was Judy? Judy Newsom. Yes, if you are watching, I hope you are. Do email in if you are actually, and say hello. If you're brave enough to come through to the studio, we don't need to talk to you directly. Just an email would be lovely. Sometimes we frighten people if we say, do you want to speak directly to the studio?
No. No one wants to speak to us. Put that in.
That makes all of the
makes
difference,
doesn't it? So
yeah,
that grey and the red
love
really,
it.
it offsets it really well.
Oh, I love those colours together.
Okay, so you could put ribbon around there instead of using the card if you wanted to.
Yep.
You could do ribbon, couldn't you? I just thought I've always got little bits of card left over when you die cut them all. You've always got those little pieces, haven't you? So
do you know, you said something right near the top of the hour, Katie, and I can so see it. You've got everything for Christmas here. It's Christmas in one bundle, isn't it, with a one-day special. These are extras, but so well worth adding into your basket as well.
You could emboss that on your embossing folder, that part, couldn't you? And then pop it in as well. Come to think of it, that would be nice. So we're going to pop those on.
Ideas are running riot again already, I think.
On fire.
Details on the screen for the one-day special. So in total, you're getting 23 dies as well as that embossing folder. So within those 3 sets, that's where you're going to find the 23 dies. They are beautiful. It's an A6 embossing folder as well, so a lovely size to work with. And I do love the design. Very busy already. We're already approaching 10% of the stock gone, and we have huge stocks for this. Brand new, of course, one-day special launch tonight. £29.96. You have got that saving of £8. So the saving is in the big bundle of the one-day special, if you can afford to go for that. I've got to say, at that price, Katie,
oh,
that
absolutely.
is so
affordable. So many dies for that, don't you? And your embossing folder.
It's beautiful. And you're never going to tire of using these. These are, yes, you can use certain ones non-Christmas, but each Christmas you're going to bring these back out and you're certainly going to use them.
They're not something that suddenly next year they're not going to work, are they?
Not.
So I've just set this Christmas tree just to some green cardstock.
Okay.
Because what I want to do is I want to back it so that we've got the colour behind it. So obviously you could leave it blank if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm just going to... And it's really easy to trim them because your scissors kind of hit the die cut, if you like. It's not, you know, you haven't got to be some expert at cutting.
Well, it's just straight
you just follow
edges,
it, don't you?
isn't it?
You just follow
There's
the
no sort of
line.
squiggly bits or flourishes or swirls coming off it. Do you know that would look lovely just in black and white as well?
It would, yeah, or gold and silver.
Oh, yeah.
You could put some little gems on it if you wanted to as well. So
gorgeous.
Stick that on with some 3D foam. So we'll stick this one on fire. It just gives it some dimension. So we'll pop that one on there. And then we've got our gift card. So we die cut the gift card. So that comes with the die as well. The little card that goes inside.
Okay.
So you've got that, and then you've got this little tab that goes on the top. So if you're going to do a scrapbook album for this, you could have titles. It's almost like library. Oh, I'm going back. I'm being a bit retro, but library tickets.
Yeah. This is so useful for your albums and your journals, isn't it?
So pop that one on the top.
Right, little messages on there.
Yeah, you could write your message on there. Couldn't you? In fact, I think if you put slits in there, you could probably attach a gift card, maybe.
Oh, I would think so. It looks plenty large enough, actually.
So then I thought we'd just put some trees, but I'm just going to use them as triangles rather than trees. So I'm just going to have them coming down.
That's a good idea. Oh, you're going to see that, aren't you, through the top of the
that'll show, and then it brings out the colour of this tree as well. It all ties it in together.
It does.
Because what I find, I don't really use a lot of colours on my cards. I only use a limited, probably 4 or 5 colours on all of my things. I think it just brings out the colours that you've got rather than overloading it. So then your gift card pops in there.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And then you've got your little gift card holder.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then you can write your message in there if you want to. It's cute, isn't it?
It is,
I really
it's
like it.
absolutely
And obviously
lovely.
it is a scoreboard die, so you can cut it from your outboard as well.
Yeah.
In fact, you could use that as a pocket in an album.
You could.
Couldn't
You could
in
definitely
your
do
journal.
that.
You know the
Yeah.
ironing hole journals.
Yeah,
That would
exactly.
you could stick that on the inside of the cover and put your little.
You could. Oh, I just think these are fabulous. Oh, look at the details on the screen. Freedom price on this one as well. So, of course, your die gift card die. The Big's die there, in fact, the Big's L, but it's going to fit through the standard machine, as you did see there. $18.89 is the Freedom price on this, 622,639. Now, I'll take you over to the website because everything's on there, more than you've seen as well, of course. So don't forget, the one-day special is our main bundle because that's where the saving is, but we've got so much more for you as well, and so many more beautiful samples to show you as well. Wait until you see some of these other ones up and close as well. Beautiful, beautiful dies. I've got to say the prices are incredible as well. Really lovely. Wow. Now then, the one-day special, let's give you a reminder of that first of all. So you're getting everything that you're seeing here in front of us, starting with, of course, the embossing folder. Now, it's an A6 embossing folder. It's a 3D embossing folder. You've got lots of detail in there. Definitely you could use that for other reasons, not just Christmas. I think you could slice into that as well, take borders out of it, you know, use that in various different ways. It's absolutely beautiful. Then with the dies, in total there's 23 dies amongst these 3 sets that all come as part of the one-day special. So here we've got our winter leaves. Aren't they just lovely? So usable. And then you've got your poinsettia, and I absolutely love the fact that you've got the filigree leaves, petals there, and also the solids. So you can build these up separately, together, make them very 3D. It's entirely up to you. They'd look great on gift tags as well,
Yes,
wouldn't
they would.
Fabulous. And then I've got to say, I absolutely adore the little elements there. It is beautiful. You know, we see lots of dies of Christmas trees and we see lots of deer, but these are different. They've got different detail. They look completely different. So, you know, it doesn't matter if you've already got a deer die, go for another one because you're not going to get one like the Sizzix. Now, details at the bottom of the screen, if you want to go for this one in particular, separately, £11.99, but at £29.96 for the whole bundle. That's all 23 dies and that embossing folder. That is a great saving with £8 off. 641167 is the item number for the one-day special. Oh, I love that sample there. And of course, you can still see the individual for the Christmas elements die at the bottom of the screen. Now, we're going to move down the counter and show you a little bit more as well. Now, we've just seen the gift card die in use there in demonstration time, so we'll give you another reminder of that first of all. £20.99. It's the big L die, so this is going to cut through all those different materials as well, not just your cardstock, your balsa wood, your grey board, your fabrics. Item number 622639, and I'm sure just looking at the samples and watching the demonstration, you can think of no end of uses for this all year round. It's one of those dies that you're going to bring out time after time. Fabulous price, that one. So much fun as well. Now, we've got more for you as well because the retro baubles. I'm loving the cushion sample.
So this is a big die, but the next one actually also goes with it because you've got a thin lit die that sits on top of so this is a clear, I'm lost for words. This is a solid shape. And then we've got an intricate shape. So these, obviously again, this is a big die, so you can do like this cushion, you can cut it from fabric and you can use it on your applique, you know, your quilting. You could, if you're making Christmas stockings and that type of thing. It's lovely, really nice. So you've got 2 shapes there. You could even make them felt, couldn't you, little felt baubles?
Oh, that would be lovely. You could put them back to back and maybe put little treats in there. Or what about putting them on bunting and make an advent bunting with them? That would look great.
Yeah, that would look lovely. But of course, you know, it's not just for fabric. You know, big die is also used for, you know, you can use it for your papercraft, and it also means you can cut several layers at once.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Just look at the samples once again. This cushion is just gorgeous, using those baubles. So if you want to go for the solids, they do work perfectly on their own as dies, but waiting to see the next one as well. But think about your papercraft as well, your pattern papers, your pattern cardstock, Just gorgeous. Love the colour combinations. Take inspiration from the colours on today's show as well, because they look amazing. £14.99, that's the price for the baubles there. The retro baubles, that is. The 906230 is the item number. Busy on that one. Now the next one, Katie's just referred to it. This is the thinlets one, so this works in conjunction if you want to put the overlay.
So this fits perfectly on top of the die cuts from the big die. So rather than having to trim around it, you can just stick these on, you know, and die cut them and then stick them together. But I think these are beautiful again. They've got a beautiful detail in them. You've got two different shapes there.
Beautiful.
Really,
you could
really
stencil
pretty.
through that as well,
Yes,
couldn't
you
you?
could. Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
I
just
really
turn
like
that so you
these.
can really get the benefit of these. These are beautiful. Again, the samples, Katie, they're so simple, but look at them. They're just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and
you
that's
don't need anything more.
That's the winter leaves from the one day special. Actually, that holly that you see is from the one day special.
Gorgeous. Great price on this one as well, just £9.99, and you can get both of those dies there. They're so useful. 588492 is the item number. Whether you're going for them individually or going for the set beforehand as well, they make a great pair together. That's entirely up to you. Now, something very different now. I really love these.
These are amazing, and they are so easy to put together. So you die cut, I can't remember how many now, 12?
Wow.
12, I think.
These just slot together?
And they just slot together. There's no glue involved here whatsoever. Nothing needs sticking. That is literally just a case if they've got little slits in each side. You slip them together and you've got these amazing ornaments. And I think these are brilliant all year round. You know, if you just, you've got a nice decorative bowl or something you want to put them in, you could do nice ones for like autumn, couldn't you? You could do autumn colours, Christmas colours, spring colours. You could just change them around because basically all you're doing is cutting them. You can get one ball from a A4 sheet of cardstock.
Really?
Yeah.
So again, for weddings, I'm thinking as well there. Could you put chocolates inside? Could you turn them into favour boxes?
You could, absolutely, because you slot it all together and then you just put the last one on. So before you put the last one together...
I'm thinking again, favours, alternative favour boxes.
But this doesn't only make this one, it also makes this one.
Oh,
so that one big die...
I do love that.
That one big die cuts both of these ornaments. It's not just the one, it's the two.
All for £14.99? Yeah. I love that. Do you know, on Good Morning Hochanda yesterday, I think it was Good Morning Hochanda, we had the cardstock that, I'm sure it was the same one, so anybody that got that, wow, was it Happy Hour Deals? It might have been Happy Hour Deals I did yesterday, it was one show I was in. That would look fantastic, yes, and you could put it that way as well.
Yes, you could, or you could also string them together, so you've got them all hanging, like a load of almost gems, isn't it, hanging? You could have them all going along your fireplace at Christmas, couldn't you?
Do you know, I bet you could put little lights in those as well,
yes,
little LED lights maybe.
Light.
Have a string of them and poke a little light bulb through each one as well.
Actually,
hang
you
them
could.
in your garden.
Look at us with all the ideas.
I
Suddenly we're like,
know.
wow, look at this. Look at us. You could make loads of these and have an advent calendar. You could do 24 of them.
These are fabulous. Oh, I just love them. Great size. Do you know, that could be a Christmas tree, could put baubles on it as well.
Halloween, you could do it.
Okay, can we just have playtime? Let's not do a show. Let's just play.
With them as well.
Great, very busy for this one already. You've seen the potential in this one. I think this is a great idea. I've never seen anything like this before. £14.99. That is a fabulous set to get. 245672. Once again, definitely not just for Christmas. You're going to use that all year round. Oh, another one I absolutely love. This is so clever. The little door. This is wonderful because, again, there's so many ways you could adapt this. You know, if you want to put the number of your own house, the name of the people that live at the house, if you're sending out invitations, maybe you're having a Christmas party. I love the fact that you've decorated that with the wreath on the front
So
there.
the wreath comes with it as well.
It is just lovely.
Now, this is our fold-along technology. So when I was in on Monday, we had the elephant that did it. It opened up exactly the same.
I remember.
It's designed, they're designed by Jen Long, which is why they're called fold-along, because obviously Jen Long designs them, so it's a really clever name. Basically, you fold your cardstock in half. So you get an A4 piece of cardstock, you fold it in half. This piece here, this piece here that you see, you put that on the fold, and when you die cut it, that's what creates a double of what you see of the die. So it opens up and you've got two of those. It's almost like a concertina it creates. We will have a look at that at some point, obviously. We've got lots of shows, but I will do that.
Clever. And again, not just for Christmas, just, you don't have, well, that wreath could be Easter. You could put little Easter eggs on it. You could have a summer or spring wreath on there.
I just used the wreath on a card as well, rather than using the whole
I didn't even
door.
spot that. How cute is that? Using the embossing folder from the one day special.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie, these are gorgeous.
I think this is the thing. You can look at all of these sets and you can take just individual elements from them and use those individual elements as well as the main kind of what it is actually is designed for.
Oh, that could be a new home card as well.
Yes, that would be nice.
Oh, I want that to be my front door.
Yes.
That needs to be my front door. Right, that's going on my caravan. That's
yes,
the door
I
I'm
want
having
that
for my
front
caravan.
door on my tent.
I don't quite know I'm going to manage that, but... Now we've got the Christmas shadow box next, and this is another beauty. You've already found this one. I can't believe how many elements in here. 20 dies in this one set for just £14.99. Isn't this just beautiful?
Yeah.
Wow.
So again, you've got all the elements to create what you see. So you actually got the archway to create that into your card. You can cut your card and then add dimension to it, and you can create that whole winter wonderland scene. Equally, those little elements you can use for so many different things. You know, you've got your tree there, the deer, you've got the rabbit, the Christmas tree, the holly. You can just use those tiny elements on cards.
Oh, I love the little bunny rabbit in there.
I do, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? You really want, it's as though it's pulling you into that scene. You just want to walk in, don't you?
I think this would work. You know, I've seen books done. You cut out you get an old book and you cut out the pages of the book, like you cut the square into the pages and glue them all together.
Idea.
And then you stick all that into the book. It would make a beautiful decoration. You could put battery-operated tea light behind it, couldn't you?
Oh, that would look absolutely amazing.
A
I
gift
love
bag.
the greenery on there as well. It just finishes it off. Beautiful ideas. Well, once again, the inspiration with the samples, but I'm sure you've got your own ideas. I know this one's very busy. £14.99 is the price. 078763. Now we've got some hanging ornaments for you next. Oh, these are lovely as well. There's not one I don't like. Now there you've got stamps with this one as well. It's not just the dies, so you can stamp the images, then die cut them as well. These are very useful as well, Katie.
These are beautiful. Yeah, so I'd say you can use the stamps on their own, you can use the dies on their own. We haven't actually got any samples of these because I didn't have the set. But, you know, there's lots of different elements there that you can mix and match together.
Yeah, definitely. I love the small elements, or, you know, to build the little scenes, that little bird. I know, it's gorgeous. Oh, well, no wonder we're busy on this show. £9.99 for the whole set, that's the stamps and the dies together. Incredible value, 417656. Now, we've still got more to show you, and it just gets better and better. Now, this is our lovely Robin's favourite. This is our reindeer bag.
Yeah.
Oh!
So obviously it's designed how you see it to put, make a little gift box, but you can also cut it and just use it flat. So you can just use the face. I've done it on a scrapbook there, made it into a little gift bag, into a game. I love this. I think this is perfect for making. You could put little handles on it, hang it on the tree if you wanted to, couldn't you? Again,
you certainly could.
You could do an advent calendar. Again, you could have 24 of them.
Amazing. Do you know, I'm looking at that there as well, and I'm thinking if you cut it down a little bit and don't put the antlers on, that could be a fox as well.
Yes, you could make it into a fox.
You could change that if you just want to use the face of it.
Yeah. I just
Oh.
think it's really cute.
Look at the pom-pom nose on that
again,
sample.
this is another one. I could have just carried on playing with it. It's like, yeah, I'm having fun here. I don't really want to stop.
And again, the blue with the red and the green, the colours, just shows that off perfectly. Oh, do take inspiration from other samples. You've got to do. They're just divine. Oh, so many ideas. £11.99
That's
is
a game
all.
that you can see there. That's a little game.
A game?
You know the balls where you...
oh, I know the ones.
Where you roll the balls around and you get them in the hole. Yeah. It's a retro game. We were saying children would be like that. What's that these days?
Do you know that would make a lovely little stuffy
Wouldn't
little
it?
gift though, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
great for kind of school presents, something like that.
Oh, do you know what we used to do with that? When our kids were little, they always had a stocking. They were allowed, if they woke up early, which they always do,
Yes,
don't they?
absolutely.
They could open their stockings, but they couldn't go downstairs
Yes,
without mum and dad.
exactly the same.
Yeah. So, and every Christmas, you could hear them rustling, and there was always some sort of puzzle, or there was treats in there, there was puzzles, there was colouring books or something like that. But they always wanted to play with the puzzle, or a yo-yo was another favourite.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and that was it. The stockings were fabulous.
I know, it does. It just keeps them entertained for that hour, just so you can kind of wake up, doesn't it, before you go.
Yeah, and then they're dragging you out a bit.
Yeah,
Come on, we can't wait any longer. £11.99 for the reindeer bag. What great ideas. 238716. And last but certainly not least, what about a 3D sleigh? Now, there's little marshmallows in the top of inside one of them here. You can see the little bits of Christmas tree or little bits of fur in the one at the bottom. Again, these would make great advent calendars to hang them up. Maybe hang them into your garlands as well.
A Christmas scene.
Oh, and these you could use flat as well, Katie.
Sorry,
you could do these flat as well.
Absolutely,
I presume,
yeah. So you can just use the front part. So obviously I've cut 2 and pieced them together. But you just cut the flap off basically, and then you've just got that flat part. You can put them onto cards.
Exactly.
Maybe if you've got a reindeer die, we do a big reindeer that would fit perfectly in the front of that sleigh.
Oh, aren't they just lovely? And use your own embellishments. Think of different ways of trimming up. Oh, they're just amazing. £14.99, a 3D sleigh. The item number there, and that's a big die again for you.
Yeah, so you could stick fabric to cardboard, melt board.
Yeah, that would look
and then
amazing.
die cut it so it would then have the fabric effect to it. That would be nice.
Wow. 151128. How on earth do you choose if you've got a budget? I would just want the whole counter. Now, but we've still got more for you because we've got an accessory bundle to show you as well. So the accessory bundle there, that's your essentials, isn't it? You've got your foam tape, your adhesive sheets, you've got your release sheet there, and you've also got the glue runner as well. Lovely bundle for £9.99, 993052. Maybe a good time to stock up on those essentials while you're thinking about it. Also, a lovely cutting mat for you here as well. Now you can see that all the different increments are there. You've got the angles as well, which come in very, very useful. And being the type of cutting mat that it is, that would also come in for your soft crafts as well. £9.99, and the item number is 681555. And then one more thing to show you, the multi-tool and the blending tool. These are great. I've seen these on many a show in the past as well. They're great quality. Very, very useful tools. £14.99, item number 306391. Now then, I'm just being told we're extremely busy on absolutely everything. I didn't expect anything less. But do you know what? We'll see what the clear favourites are, but what great prices, great inspiration, but of course we're going to see more wonderful demonstrations from our wonderful, wonderful Katie here.
Right, so we're going to have a look at the ball. So we were saying just now how they layer together, so we'll have a look and see how they do that. So we'll do all the die cutting first, and then we can piece it all together afterwards. So I've just got some glitter card here, and I'm going to... No, I'm not. Well, ignore me. Just all right. I'm going to cut the big die first, actually. So I'm going to cut the flat one. So we're going to cut that from the cream card first of all. So we'll do that because then we can put our platform back in and cut all the thin bits. So there's our big die. So you could cut several of those at once, obviously, with the big die as well.
Yep.
So now we need our platforms back because now we are going to go and do all the thin lit die. So now we've got our glitter card.
Okay.
So we'll pop that in and we'll do the ball. And we'll run that through.
That glitter card is just beautiful.
Beautiful. It really picks up the sparkle from the light, doesn't it?
That die is so keen, it's cut right into the plate.
Yeah.
So it's going to cut all those bits out. Do you want me to knock any bits out?
Oh, yeah. Do you want the thingamabob? So then we're going to cut the holly. So the holly is from the One Day Special. It's from the leaves. Okay. And we're going to cut some of the berries as well. Now I did have, a little piece of red here. Just to cut some berries. So we'll run those through.
I love the fact this die, it cuts out all the pieces you need, but also, again, it cuts the markings into the leaves as well. You've got
you've got all that
the
detail
veins
there.
in there. Beautiful. Oh, now then, we've had an email coming, Katie, from Sue, and Sue's asking what cardstock are you using?
Okay, so it's all Sizzix cardstock. Now, we do generally have it here.
Yeah.
It is out of stock at the moment, but it will be back anytime soon. So basically, it's a pack of 20, you get 80 sheets and it's 20 different colours.
Is it the one we normally see on,
the
on the Sizzix shows?
Yeah, it's the one you normally see on the Sizzix show. As I say, we're just waiting for some more stock of it.
Do keep an eye out for it then, because it is just
and actually,
wonderful.
I just recently did a blog post on this on the Sizzix blog. I did a vlog on it, just talking about the way you can mix and match the colours, and you can get every season out of that one pack of cards. So you use an autumn, winter, spring, summer, Christmas.
Whoever put that pack together is a genius.
I know, genius.
Yeah, it's so pretty. So pretty.
So, this now layer.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to show that. Let's just put that. I'm just going to put that so we can see.
Yeah.
How effective is that? Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Just stunning. There you go. Sorry, Katie.
No, that's fine. So you can have it back now. So we'll glue these pieces together now. So this is why I always use a thin nozzle glue, because for things like this, it's perfect for just getting in the little detail there.
Yeah.
Just make sure I've got on the edges. So obviously.
Oh, that would look nice over acetate as well, and maybe colour the acetate. Yeah.
Just
you could hang them in the window then.
Yes, you could.
Let the light through.
Yes, we've got that there. So there, that's picked up that lovely sparkle. So we're going to put this onto a card. So I'm going to just take some watercolour card. I'm just going to grab a pen and we're just going to scribble some red. So I'm going slightly darker this time. That one I did last time, slightly pinkier. But we're just going to do that to just pick up the
love that
red in it. I just think with the neutral colours, this might be plugged in.
Maybe the switch wasn't on. There we go.
It might not be plugged in. So we'll just dry that off. And just that little bit of colour really makes all the neutral colours that you've got. So
Do you know, as I'm watching, Katie, and keep looking at the samples here and the products that Sizzix always bring, and it's certainly no exception today, how family friendly they all are.
Yes. We class off as a lifestyle brand.
Yeah.
We're actually a lifestyle brand. So our aim is for you to have your big shop and you use it with the whole family. It's not just a crafting thing, it's something that you can all do together. So you can sit down at Christmas, you can make, you can make all these things. And you can get the children involved. Obviously the children can't physically use the machine, but you can die cut the pieces and they're able to
can't think of a better way of spending a day than with the family, crafting together, creating your own cards, little gifts, home decor projects, your tree decorations. You really could go to town.
My 5-year-old Noah, he absolutely loves craft. I mean, he does his own YouTube videos and things now. Crafting. He absolutely loves it. If I'm working and he's off school, he will sit in my office for 8 hours the whole time.
Really?
And he will just pick up the scraps of cards that are, that I'm not using, and he will just sit and make things with them all day. I just think it's so good for them. It gets them off their screens. Yeah. It gets them thinking. It gets them being creative. Right, I'm just going to stamp a couple of snowflakes here, just to give it, again, just to give some little detail.
Okay. Oh, I bet he was over the moon when he saw Christmas. Christmas has come early.
Yes, yeah, I know. He was really kind of like, I like the look of this. So we're going to pop that. I'm going to pop that on with some 3D foam again, because I just want to lift it off and give it some dimension.
Do you know that would look lovely cut out of a box as well with the tea lighting, wouldn't it? Make a little lantern.
Yeah.
Again with acetate sides and put the filigree over the top there.
So we'll just have some foam tape there. We'll pop that on. So we've got our holly here.
Oh yes, a shaker card opportunity.
Yeah, that would
That's
be
what
nice.
Robin's just said. That's a really good idea as well.
The berries there. So the holly, I'm just going to bend up. So I'm going to make this slightly 3D, because obviously leaves don't sit flat, do they? You've always got that 3D look.
The fact that it cuts those that detail in there as well gives you the area to fold out. It will naturally work along the lines, won't it? Glue gun.
You can see I'm my usual organised self. Nothing changes in the nearly 4 years I've been here. Still not organised.
Oh, I love
it. We'll pop that there. We'll just use normal glue. And then I've just got some of the berries that I cut. So we've just got a few berries here.
See that little bit of greenery on top?
Yeah,
even without the berries there.
I know, totally. It changes
it does.
So we'll just pop some glue, and then they just go. It shows you where the berries go. You can see the gaps there.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, you know.
Yeah. Makes it so easy for you. It just... the work is pretty much done for you. It's just a case of, and then you choose the colours, don't you, and the design.
Oh, you see, just that single little piece of holly with a few berries on the place card on the table as well. That's all you need. You don't.
If you had a winter wedding, that would be nice.
Decorate the crackers with these elements as well. The one day special, those Christmas elements within it, you've got so many little characters and bits and pieces. Then you've got the winter leaves, of course, lovely foliage there that you're going to use so much. The holly, the mistletoe's in there as well. Oh, and then, of course, you've got the poinsettia that we've not even seen in demonstration yet, but it's part of the one day special. Yeah. £8 saving altogether.
We'll make sure I do that at 8 o'clock, actually. I'll do the poinsettia at 8
And the embossing folder. Don't forget you've got the embossing folder as well. Wow. £29.96.
So we'll layer that onto the grey. So we've got that. And then we've got, somewhere, oh, there it is. There. So we've got the little Merry Christmas. So that one I just typed in on my computer.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
We'll pop that on.
Okay.
And then I don't know, might not have any twine here, but we've got this one that's finished. So I bring that one in.
No, that's just a finishing
touch,
touch,
isn't it? And then just the little twine bow. It's really pretty, isn't it? But again, the colours just make it pop. It's very simple. There's not a lot of colours there. we're only using a limited amount of colours because I think it brings out the die cut for itself.
I love that. Do you know, that would be a Christmas card that you can just see everybody batch making to send out because it's quick and easy, but it's so effective. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well, the intricate baubles there, just £9.99. That's all you need to pay for those. 588-492. They do work on their own, but of course they do team up as well with the big die, the solid one also. So do consider both of them together to get the full effect, of course. Now, let's show you a little bit more inspiration. Yes, you know when it's a good show because I'm doing it again. I've been so good, but I want to go upstairs and buy everything. Starting with the one-day special, how can you refuse this one? The price there, £29.96. You're getting all of what you're seeing there on the screen now. Not the samples, of course, you can make your own. But you are getting the embossing folder. You're going to get the 3 sets of dies, which contain in total 23 individual dies. That A6 embossing folder is a 3D embossing folder as well. It is just stunning. And there are elements there that you're going to use all year round, not just for Christmas. Item number 641167, with that £8 saving, of course, if you can stretch to it, you will not be disappointed with this. You are genuinely going to use these year after year. Now then, we're busy, very busy on huge stocks, approaching 20% of the stock. Of course, this is the launch show. I can tell you've been busy right across the board. There's not a single item that you're not loving. It's extremely busy across the board. But the one-day special, that's where your big saving is there, the £8. Even at the full price, I would gladly pay that without any hesitation. Don't miss out on this one. I absolutely love it. But we're going to stay with Katie here at demonstration because we want to see more inspiration. More.
So we're going to do the winter leaves. We're going to use as a stencil this time. We're going to actually use them rather than, well, obviously we need to die cut them, but then we're going to use the die cut as a stencil.
Perfect.
So it's just another way, another different way to use them. So I'm going to pop the leaves on. So I'm going to use that one. I'm also going to use the mistletoe.
Okay.
So die cut these. So again, just a scrap piece of card, for this, because you're only going to use it as a stencil.
Wow. You see, you scrap bits of card. I used to get fed up the amount of times my family say, "Why do you keep all those bits and pieces?" Because I need them and I will use them. You'll never use them, but we do.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, it's just tiny pieces, isn't it? You get all these tiny pieces left over.
Yeah.
You don't want to be cutting into a big sheet of cardstock just for that, do you?
Definitely not.
Let's get rid of this.
I think everyone is becoming more conscious about everything as well.
I mean, with waste and
which is fabulous.
Recycling, it's really important now. So I'm going to take two. I'm going to do 2 different fronts here.
Okay.
So this is watercolour card, and I'm just going to use some temporary spray adhesive. So I am just going to go down by the bin.
Okay.
Bear with me.
In fact, while Katie's disappearing, I've just remembered that one of our 7-day savers includes watercolour card. It's on a great deal, so check that out as well on the website because, incredible deal. I think it was 2 A3 watercolour pads and you've got individual, I think it was 50 sheets of A4 as well, all for £9.99. The only thing I can't remember is the item number. We'll find that for you. 436225. It's just been found for you. This is a fabulous deal. Look at that. Even at $19.99, what an amazing deal. 2 A3 watercolour pads, those 50 sheets as well, for £9.99.
Love watercolour card.
Yeah. Stock up while you can.
I am going to use our multi-tool. So this is a fairly new tool. This is the multi-tool. Now this actually comes with the Big Shot as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it comes with a Big Shot in the pack.
Oh, that's Machine of the Month as well.
So basically, you've got your craft knife, obviously, on that side. I'm not going to wave it around too much because That really won't work well with, that won't go down well with me. And then on the other side you've got your distresser. This allows you to distress cards. So basically, you know when you want that vintage look?
Yeah.
You want to rough it up a bit? That's what that gives you. So you've got that. But not only does that, but as you turn them, they come off, you can then add your blending tool on.
Oh, so they're interchangeable.
So it's interchangeable. So now we've got the blending tool. So you just line, sorry, I need to actually look what I'm doing. Line it up with the triangles and turn it, and you've got it
locks
the blending
it in.
tool.
Oh,
It locks it
wonderful.
in. So now you can obviously you put your sponges. Now what I've done with all my oxides and my distress inks, I've taken the sponges and I've put some little hook and loop on the back.
Oh,
so now
great
I know which
idea.
one goes to what, because they go muddy, don't they, if you don't...
They do, I'm always using muddy
I
sponges.
am really bad for it, really, really bad. I start off really well and it just... So now I've done that, and I've got this, I only need to carry this around with me, I don't need loads of the wooden things anymore. And I can start blending them, so that's a new one. So I'm just going to use my used one here.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop that on, and we're just going to add some ink over the top. So this is
Lovely.
the oxides I'm using.
Yeah.
And I quite like it actually with that. I quite like the way that's picked up the different colour, and just leave the die cut on it as well.
Actually, it does look very
It does,
effective.
doesn't it? In fact,
yeah.
maybe we'll do it with one of them, and the other one we'll remove it.
Do you know, you could make your own little bit of gift wrap here as well in this
Yes,
way.
funny enough, I did that last year with some dyes, some leaf dyes we had. Had some lovely, just plain grey craft paper wrap, and used it as a stencil with some white gesso.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so we'll do that. So now we've got these shades, and then I'm just going to spritz them with a little bit of water.
Okay.
Just to, and it'll give it that kind of speckled watery
Yeah.
colour effect, won't it? So we'll just dry those off.
Lovely colours again. You've chosen
Really
with the
nice.
inks there.
Again, it's all the reds and the greens, isn't it? This would make a nice set of like note cards, wouldn't it, actually?
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good idea as well.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to give it a little splash of colour as well. So I'm just going to add some of the oxide there.
What colour is that one?
That's the coral, the abandoned coral.
Right, okay. I've not got that one yet.
Something else you need. So I'm
Nice,
just going to add that
definitely.
on, and then I'm just going to flick it with the paintbrush, and it just gives it that
Oh, so you've got those extra
that
little
kind of little splattered
speckles.
effect. So
Yeah.
we'll only do it on that one.
Lovely.
Really should have brought some kitchen roll, because now I have a puddle on my mat and nothing to remove it. But
Oh, Ben's
Yeah.
just hopping and skipping his
there was
way
me,
down.
there was me a
Stuart.
bit to
Oh,
use my
it's a
dress,
good
but
one.
if Ben's gone to get the kitchen roll, that's fine. Yeah, so now we can remove this, because this is only temporary adhesive, and you're now left with the stencil. So we can, I think we'll leave that one on there just to show the
Okay,
difference in,
yeah.
you know, because we've got two of them here. So I'm just going to put my stamp on here, so I just want to add a little bit of detail. I'm just going to get rid of that.
Wonderful.
Just going to use a little bit of glue in the stamps a bit. So we'll pop that on there a second. No, it's too gluey. Hang on. There we go. And I'm just going to use, I think we'll use the hickory smoke distressing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because I only want it to be subtle. I don't want it to
Yeah.
take over. I don't want that dark black. I just want something that's subtle. And we'll pop that on there.
Oh, that works.
It does, doesn't it? It makes all the
Yeah.
difference. It's
That's
funny,
a
these
great
little
colour
things.
to use. I love the ice spruce as well at the moment. That's one of my
I
favourites.
do
at the
get
minute.
like one colour and you become obsessed with it,
Yeah.
and everything is that colour for a little while, and then you move on to the next one. This is what I tend to do. So we've got that. Yeah, I did have some grey cards, so I've only got one piece of grey card, so we'll just layer this one on. You get the idea. I'll just add some glue onto that one. I just think so. The grey stamp
how
picks
cute
up
are they?
that grey stamp picks up the grey in the card, and that's what makes it
Yeah.
kind of coordinate. It's so simple to get things to coordinate. It's really not, you know. It's just a case of using it. So then again, I've just printed these little sentiments off on my computer. And pop those on there.
And that's all it needs.
But again, Christmas cards, you want Christmas cards to be quick and simple. You might make a few special ones for family and
Yeah.
things. But if you're making 100 Christmas cards, you kind of need them to be a little bit quick, unless you're starting like next year's. last
2 years'
year.
time.
Yeah.
Can we make to sell as
So
well?
you can make and sell. Anything,
Perfect.
any of these dies can be made. You can sell with them. All we say is don't sell the die cut. You know, just your die
Yeah,
just
of course.
as long as you've made something with them, you can do what
I'm
you
just
like
going
with
to
them.
bring in the original again there so we can compare them. Let's just hold them up as well. Do you know, I'm just thinking about that, making to sell. Little cards like this, you could do a collection maybe of 10 cards,
absolutely, yes.
5 cards, it's up to you, in very quick time with very little material used there. Very economic. And people would pay designer card money for that.
If you're making to sell, you want something that's quick, you want something that's cost effective, you know, you don't want to be using too many materials. But I think you could put those, if you're doing craft though, you could have like a pack of 10 of those. You could tie some twine around it, couldn't you? And it would look really nice to sell them.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I'm loving it. Right, there you go. Oh, let's give you another reminder of everything. So over to the website we go, and just because you may have forgotten now some of the other wonderful items that we've got. Probably not, because you've been buying everything that's on the show today. But we will go through 1 or 2 items, give you a little recap as well. So have a good browse there on the website, and yes, there's more shows to come tomorrow, of course, but I've got a feeling this one's not going to last until the end of tomorrow. Now then, I can tell you we're at 20% of the stock gone on the one-day special. This is the launch show, of course. So the first hour, there's another, well, there's 8 o'clock to come, then there's 3 more shows tomorrow. So 4 more shows in total. £29.96 is going to get you the whole bundle. So starting with the embossing folder again there, the A6 embossing folder, beautiful design, 3D effect there. Do you know, I can't see that much Christmas, if any, in there. It works beautifully with the elements of Christmas, but definitely all year round for me,
it's
that
really
one.
folk art.
It is, yeah.
So
it
yeah,
certainly
you can
is.
literally, you can use. In fact, we had this one on Monday, and I did it in a real Moroccan style. I used pinks and reds, and it looks really Moroccan.
I didn't get to see your show Monday. I knew you were here, but I didn't get to see anything because I was busy. I'll have to go get that and catch up, I think. Now, moving on to the dies themselves, the winter leaves. We've seen these in use. The leaves there, the holly, you've got the mistletoe, you've got that sprig of berries there as well. So usable, whether you just want one sprig or you want to build up a whole host of foliage there. That's going to look amazing. Then we've got the poinsettia. I'm not seeing this in use yet, but you can see the advantage of this one. Different size flowers in there. Also, you've got the solids and the filigree effect there, so you can use them together, use them separately, build them up, make them more 3D. Great little die, this one. Not so small, actually, that one. Now, the elements just make this set for me because you've got all those little characters in there. You've got the trees in there. I love the bird. Again, very folk art. The little heart there that's separate as well. Even the face on the polar is so simple, but it's just so cute.
I love the polar bear.
I know. It's just beautiful. Wow. Now then, individually, a quarter of the stock for this one has gone. You can see the details at the bottom of the screen. £11.99 for the single die set there, if you want those elements. But for the whole bundle, you're saving £8. £29.96, 641167. Now, we're going to remind you of a few more items as well. In fact, we'll see how far we get down because the gift card folder, remember this was a demonstration at the start of the hour. Very busy on this one. I think everybody's realised the potential on this one, and it's a big die as well, so not just for your general cardstock and your paper, it's going to cut through all sorts of materials. I love that graduation.
Brilliant.
That is just so clever.
Wonderful.
Every single occasion. Now then, freedom price on this one as well, £18.89. That's delivered price. Item number 622639, £20.99 if you're not a freedom member, and of course the postage and packaging applies, but it's still a great investment, that one. Now remember the retro baubles, these are the solids. It's also a big die, so cutting your fabric again in those thicker materials, balsa wood, leather, that sort of thing, your grey board, chipboard, but isn't it great for a plique on that cushion?
And
your stockings, everything.
I hold my hands up, I can't sew, I can't use a sewing machine. This is ironed on. This
well,
is
that's great because you get the fuser web, don't you?
Well, we do an iron-on adhesive now. So this is just using iron adhesive. It was so fast, you know, you die cut them, you get your iron, it's about the only thing that I do iron, but you get your iron and you iron them on, and it looks like you can sew.
See, I just love the fact you can get a Christmas cushion out. That's just great for me. Now, the intricate baubles, these are the ones that they stand alone, or they will go along with the solid ones we've just seen, the big stars. So it is a thinlit swan. You've got the filigree sort of effect there, the snowflake bauble. Put these over acetate, go with the other set there. It's so many options.
Nice shapes as well.
Great shapes and a great price. £9.99. 588,492 for the intricate baubles. Now the ornaments, let's see if we've got time to see these, because You have been loving these. You can see again the potential in these. You could hang some string from them as well. I would definitely want to be filling these with gifts. You could number them for Advent again, hang them on your Christmas tree, put special chocolates in them, not just for Christmas, wedding, christening, birthday, whatever you want. And it's not just that one. Within the same die set, you're getting this as well.
It's
and I just think
brilliant,
this
isn't
is
it?
fabulous.
To get those two, it's absolutely brilliant.
Use it any way up, put them, string them in the garden, you know, if you're having a party, a garden party, any time of the year. Beautiful floral vintage papers would look amazing. We're almost out of time. You have had a lovely time with us, I'm sure, because he has so much inspiration. Back at 8 o'clock, Katie,
yes,
you're going to be back. Maybe see Katie and Good Evening Hochanda as well. $14.99 for that one. Keep buying. You're loving these. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Good Evening Hochanda coming up next. Bye-bye. Yes, I'm going to go next door, meet up with Yanis, because it's Good Evening Hochanda. Then Katie's back with Sizzix. Christmas One Day Special. Then Cool Cats Crafts are back.
Hello, I'm Pat.
And I'm Wendy.
And together we're Pastimes Quilling. I've been quilling for about 40 years actually. Wendy, not quite that long.
The products we actually sell are a range of kits, books, tools and accessories for the craft of quilling. Probably the most popular thing are the actual quilling papers, but we're constantly adding to it. We bring out new papers in different widths, we do new kits, new designs right through the year.
Quilling is a lovely craft because you can either do it as an individual or you can get together with your friends and do it as a group project. And we have lots and lots of ideas and we can't wait to share them with you, and we look forward to seeing you in the future.
So make sure you don't miss the Pastimes Quilling shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. Oh, well, it's not really Charlie, it's me. Hey everybody, how you doing? So this is Good Evening Hochanda. I get to hang out with the lovely Catherine and yourselves for 1 hour. We're going to have some fun. Don't go anywhere. Well, hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Now, we just wanted to award you this plaque for your good service in joining Hochanda.
Thank you. I shall treasure it. I certainly treasure it.
Put it with your Leone one. You're going to build the whole team eventually.
I will put them pride of place on my wall.
In your bedroom?
Well, I was thinking more the downstairs toilet actually. But...
For Charlie, perfect. Perfect place for him. He'll appreciate that. Okay. Hey, it was really funny because when Catherine came in the studio and we were just getting set for this hour, I said to her, so how did launch go? And you said, oh, it's got me wanting to buy again.
It has. I've been so good. I've been so good lately, and it's like I'm watching the demonstration, I'm looking at the samples, I'm thinking, I really want these, I really want these.
It was a busy one. When Catherine first became stuff and when you joined,
yeah,
the amount of times I saw her running up the stairs, because our call centre in the same building as us, but they're upstairs. You'd run upstairs and place your orders.
I know.
You love it.
I know. I do love it. I do love it. You know, I could buy everything really, but no, I have been very good. But I think I am going to go and get the one-day special.
Yeah.
And one or two other things as well.
Fair enough. Treat yourself. Now, I do need to apologise to you because
Why?
I was under the impression you didn't drink hot drinks. So I've made myself coffee, and what I always do is, if I'm doing a late, the presenter who's just come off air, I'll make him a drink so you can say, I didn't realise, I'm so sorry. Next time...
Tea, I'm a tea girl.
Tell me how you take it.
Yeah. Builder's tea.
Builder's tea. What,
Strong.
2 sugars?
No, no sugar.
Okay.
Oh, no, I can't do sugar.
Builder's tea is strong with 2 sugars. Oh, you just like it strong?
Just strong, yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, speaking of strong, we have got a strong deal of the day. This is awesome. For $11.46. Are you kidding me? Should we start?
I know, this is 87 elements in this, you know.
Catherine,
87, this is beautiful.
I like this sort of red. This is ridiculous.
I
For
know.
11, you would quite easily pay just for this one pad that price. Should we have a little flicky through?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh,
I
hello.
love the colour palette already because it's got that sage green and pink that I love together.
Those first two, there's a pearlescent finish to the actual paper, so hopefully you can see that at home. Now that is just vibrant, fresh, contemporary. Oh, you're going to like this.
These are stunning, aren't they?
Oh, Catherine.
Oh, and the little birds in there as well.
Little birdie. But you've got that premium pearlescent finish coming through. And again here as well. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Do you know, you've got some contemporary papers in here, you've got something a little bit more traditional, so it's one of those books, isn't it, that fits just every occasion again.
There's so much going on, and you just literally at the top, it's got the perforation so you can just pull out there.
Lovely.
This is very nice. As pads go, this is, beautiful.
Oh, that is lovely.
You can, do you know what, Catherine, you know when you pick something up and instantly you know it's premium, it feels good, it looks good, it feels good. That is a very nice paper pad. Okay, so that's your 12 by 12.
It is good, especially at that price as well. And you've got the 8 by 8 as well.
Same designs?
Yeah.
So you're getting both paper pads, but we're not stopping there. What are these?
Ah, look, we also have some embellishments for you as well. So little tags, so you've already got sentiments on there for you. Match beautifully, of course, with the paper and the cardstock.
We're getting envelopes too.
Nice. And card blanks as well.
Card blanks, envelopes, so everything you need.
Absolutely everything, and you know it's going to work beautifully together because it's made as a set.
Well, just to give you an idea of what you could be doing, so using your card blanks, now remember you have the envelope in there as well, using your papers, you've got sentiments in the mix, you might add an embellishment or two, but that is beautiful. Isn't that nice?
It's really lovely.
Now, a bit of fussy cutting, because those birds are gorgeous. How about that? Oh, hello.
Stunning.
Look, his friends give him a treat with love. He's like, hey, hello.
Oh, that's one of the embellishments then, isn't it? That
Birthday
you get
wishes.
included.
Yeah, that's
gorgeous.
very
You get one or
nice
two gems with
inspiration.
embellishments as well.
Oh, so you are getting the, can I just see it? You are getting the gems too? Uh-oh,
you will.
sorry. Sorry.
They're part of the embellishments there. A little bit of sparkle on some of them.
Very nice.
Lovely, lovely bundle.
Ultimately, as a craft, now I'd like you, we're just going to put your crafty hat on.
Okay.
So you're no longer Hochanda.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
This is just Catherine the crafter. How much would you pay for a 12 by 12 of that? How much would you expect to pay?
Well, I know the brand, so I know what these would retail at, but without knowing the brand, I would say anything up to £20 for that one pad.
Catherine knows. How much would you be putting that, when you had your shop, how much would you have sold that for?
That would have been, at least, I would have thought £17.99 when I had my shop, and that was a while ago now.
I feel like
so
we're
the price has gone up.
I feel like we're doing mastermind.
I
feel like we're doing mastermind. And you have scored 3 in your... No, well done. But look, it just gives you an idea. Now, the thing is, I know at home, and this is why I love presenting at Hochanda, is because I know everyone at home, you have an idea of how much you would pay for paper pads. That's why when you see $11.46 for both paper pads, for embellishments, for card blanks, for envelopes, bargain.
Yep.
Would it be going in your basket?
Certainly would. They're my sort of colours, my sort of papers. Very, very usable for everything. Home decor, cards, albums, journals, whatever you want.
But how are we able to bring such good value? What's so special about this?
Well, you're getting so much for your money there, aren't you? I genuinely do know the price these would have been. In fact, there is a clue on the screen as well. They're just so usable, and you've got that pearlescent paper in there. You can still add your elements as well. You can still ink, you can spritz, you can, you know, there's construction weight in there as well. You can make so many things.
I fear I'm... That was my mistake. I thought you were just going to say it's part of our deal of the day, but
I see.
There we go. That's where I was leading. But it was my fault. I didn't make that clear. I'm so sorry, Catherine. Because it is part of our deal of the day, which launches at every morning at 7. So do take advantage. So 68. I love you, Catherine. 683-345 your item number. You're getting all of these. You've seen them now. You know how good they are. I think that's one that's definitely worth some consideration in popping into your basket. Item number 683345. We've got lots more coming up on the show today because this is Good Evening Hochanda. Catherine and myself are going to be spoiling you, especially with our sunset specials. It feels odd being on this side. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like if someone takes your side of the bed. You ever get that? Because I tell you why, generically as presenters, we're always on that side only because we want to ensure that the guests are never shielded by the details.
Yeah, well, see, it doesn't matter to me. We'll swap if you
No,
like,
no, no.
because I guessed as well, so I'm used to being either side.
I'll mix it up, and you should definitely be staying there. Oh, now I like this.
Oh, now they're nice, aren't they?
Hey.
Oh, I've not seen these before, new today.
Keys. Let me move my drink out of the way. So you're
I
getting
do like
two
those.
antique keys. They're very ornate.
Very ornate. Kaisercraft as well, so you know these are going to be great
hello.
quality.
Australian brand?
Yes, they are. I can see these being used in your mixed media. 21st birthday, key to the door, new home.
Oh.
Your vintage papers, because they're ornate, they're antique.
What
Gorgeous.
about... Because keys are symbolic.
Yeah.
So, keys to a new home. What about keys to someone's heart?
Oh,
As a
you're an old
Valentine?
romantic, you are, aren't you, Yanis?
What can I say? It's the Greek in me. But you can see, you've got these beautiful keys. So if you wanted to go steampunk, you could.
Definitely.
If you wanted to go romantic, you could. Or if you just want to say keys to new home, keys to new car.
Yes,
Yeah?
new car, that would be
Oh.
good, yeah. And you could use your patinas and your rust on those. Wouldn't that look fabulous? Really
Now,
antique them up then.
Catherine, you know how much I love a rusty patina. Eh? Bit of a rust effect on there, and suddenly you've got a bit of mystery.
You have.
Mystery behind the keys. Who lives in a house like this? So you've got the keys there. Details on your screen. $11.99 for Kaisercraft dies.
Fabulous. Love
Bargain.
those. Love those.
171913, your item number there. No way, Ross.
Oh, no.
Catherine.
I was just getting ready to say really nice things about the
Catherine.
next item. I can't. It's gone. It's gone.
There's a
You're buying
cautionary
ahead.
tale. I feel bad even showing. No, we've got to show. These have gone. I'm sorry for anyone who missed out, but there's a warning. Shop ahead on hours like this. All of these, how much?
Oh, wow. No wonder they've gone.
I've got heart palpitations from missing out. £60 saving.
Oh, do you know, I know we can't hover on these any longer, but they're
No, we can't.
imperial gold as well. That means a lot. The incredible detail in these. Well done. Those of you that have got them. No wonder you've gone, though, for those quickly.
I've got FOMO.
Wow. You've got what?
FOMO.
FOMO.
Do you know what FOMO is?
What is it?
Fear of missing out.
Oh,
I've just
of
suddenly, I've
course.
had, you know when you feel like, oh, I wish I got it. They're gone, I'm afraid. They're out of here, Catherine. We ruined
Yes,
it.
hide them, hide them.
I spent too long talking. Okay, let's move on.
Oh,
no.
now I'm liking this as well.
Yeah.
A bit of all sorts going on here. Now, what a bundle we've got here. We have got a Christmas paper crafting collection. You've got buttons, I love buttons,
Yeah.
pom-poms, mini dies and more. 17 packs, not elements, 17 packs in total.
What? Okay. I'm gonna challenge you again,
Oh,
Catherine.
no.
I'm sorry.
What's going
but
to happen now?
I'm gonna hold up stuff, and I
Okay.
want you to just give me a guesstimate price, and we'll need producer Ross to he'll tally up. Just guesstimate. This is just Catherine's guesstimate. So, for instance, look at these embellishments. All of these.
Oh.
How much do you reckon?
At least £4.
I think that's fair enough, right?
Yeah.
So £4 there. What about these two?
Oh, I reckon they'd be a £5 each, though, you know. How much is
£5
on them?
each?
Let's have a look. How much is on them?
Pom-pom trim.
Yes, I've paid a lot of money for trims.
Okay.
Yeah, how many meterage?
I don't know. You keep you look at that one. I'll look at this
I
one.
haven't got my glasses.
Oh, okay. Wait. It will say.
Does it tell us?
Surely it should say.
It should
doesn't
say.
actually say on the packaging.
Oh, it should
3
do.
meters. 3
Oh,
meters.
three-
Green 3
3
meters.
meters on each.
3 meter
So-
pom pom trim.
Right, I'm going to say £4 each.
£4 each.
Yeah.
So at the moment we're on £8.
Yeah.
What about these? So these are
stick it pom-poms, so mini pom-poms.
Yeah. Oh, at least.
What, a couple of pounds?
Oh, at least. Well, I'd say probably £2.99 for those.
Okay.
£3.
So we're around about the £10.50 mark already. What about this mini dice?
Well, you've got the dies, aren't they? So you've got dies there. So
£4 or £5?
Oh, more than that. Yeah, £8.99.
£8.99.
Yeah.
What? Already we're covered. Everything else we're more than covered. Forget with the pom-pom trim and that you're done.
Are we covered already?
Oh, look,
£11.50.
I know.
I didn't even look at that.
I told you.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was too busy planning what I was going to do with this.
Oh, I'd like to hear what are you going to be doing?
Well, I know what I do with those pom-poms straight away.
Oh, me too. I love a pom-pom.
One day special.
Yeah.
Other lovely bundles on Katie's show, Sussex show. She's got some die-cut sleighs, and one of the samples has got little pom-pom trims on, and it looks amazing.
What, like for the rain?
Yes,
holding on?
No, it's down the side of the sleigh. It looks so cute. I would put those around stocking tops at Christmas as well. They're not just for Christmas, though, are they? You could trim up anything.
Yeah,
but I love
pom-poms
things
not just
like
for
this.
Christmas.
They're not. What about a little scarf? You could put those down the edge of a scarf as well.
Very nice.
Yep.
You've got great ideas.
Yep. That's just the pom-poms.
We've got buttons. Look at all those buttons.
I love buttons.
And look at the mixture of buttons as well.
I put buttons on cards, your soft crafts, your home decor pieces.
No.
I just love buttons.
Catherine, there is a cutie warning here.
Uh-oh.
Look at the mini envelopes. Glitzy, glamorous. Oh,